What up? What up? What's the deal, man? It's your boy K9 on the check-in. Mic check 1 2 1 2. How's the audio, man? Y'all hear me out there? Think so. Let me see if I can't fix this real quick. I think that's better. All right, man. So I don't know if you guys know. Happy first. Let me start off by saying Happy New Year's, everybody. 2026. Positive vibes only, right? So we hope. But anyway, I did a live stream last night. Salute to you, DJ Money. Salute. Happy New Year's, brother. So salute K9, Happy New Year. Sounds good. So I did a live stream last night, which I ended up putting on the members. I was in a good mood. I had my candle lit. We was talking shit on the live, whatever. And it was a big candle, bro, like one of those big candles, like the big round circular ones. And I showed the live on the candle, like, this is what shit I be on. I like my shit to be nice, clean, smelling good. You know what I'm saying? Let my little candle had it going, and I showed the candle on the live, bro. And what do you think when I did that? What happened for you guys that wasn't there on the live? I was chopping it up with X-Ray to Pookie, and anyway, and I had only this particular candle was a new candle because you have candles. It was one of my new ones that was just lighting, and so the candle level was still it was high, the wax. Man, I tried to show the shit with my laptop, and when I looked down, I was like, "Why is all this liquid on my laptop?" I'm just like, "Is my roof leaking? Like, where did this water come from? Like, how is it just a big ass puddle of water on my laptop?" So when wax first burns until it gets cool a little bit, it's clear. So I touched it, and I'm like, "This is wax." I'm like, oh, when I just showed the candle right now, it must have spilled. I didn't even notice that it spilled all onto the laptop, bro. So it spilled onto the laptop, and that kind of changed the trajectory of my life because now I'm like trying to figure out how to clean this up. Like it's a mess. It's a bunch of wax, and trying to clean it, get it out. And I was even popping off keys, digging it out because some of the keys are stuck now. You can't push them. I was just going through all of that, and so I cleaned it. I freed up some of the keys, but it was still keys that couldn't be moved. The laptop looked it looked a little raggedy, not raggedy as it did, but it looks raggedy. I was like, because I was thinking like, I know they're gonna charge me, bro, to like fuck with it. And so what happened was, I went on, finished the live, showed it up. I deal with that later, but it was still on my mind. But so today when I got up, I called Apple because I knew I had insurance on my laptop. And it's crazy is I even considered to stop paying insurance. I've had the laptop since I believe I bought it in, was it 2024 maybe? 2024? Sometime in 2024. I've had it for the laptop for a little bit now. Was it 2025? No, it was 2024, I believe I bought it. Whatever it was. I had it for a while, and not a super long time, but long enough to where I'm paying $100 a month for the insurance. I'm thinking like after a while, it don't make sense to have insurance because like I'm basically could buy another laptop. I keep giving them $100. That's adding up, $1,200. So I was thinking about canceling the insurance, bro, but I guess thank God I didn't because what happens? I spilled a wax in there. I called a lady. We're going through all this over the phone. She's giving me my options. You could go to the store or we could mail you a box. And I'm thinking, like, if you ever been to an Apple store, bro, it's not that pleasant of an experience. There's always a ton of people in there, and it's just a headache, bro, going to an Apple store. Like, they be packed. So I'm like, just send me the box, right? So we going through all this stuff to get her to position. So I was like, well, how much it costs? She said, we'll get to that. So now we get to the point of how much this is going to cost. How much you guys think it costs, bro? How much you think it cost me? See if somebody guessed right. How much this shit costs for me to? How expensive was that mistake last night? How much did that cost me? It's already just to tell you it wasn't free with the insurance. It wasn't free. And it's crazy. I got two buttons I can't even put back on. They like broke now. Like they don't even snap into place. So I'm gonna just throw them in the box. All right. He said $1,000. That was a good guess, but nah. Actually, that wasn't a good guess. I mean, that's kind of far off. But I mean, I'm glad that you was participating. That's why I said it was good though. All right, it was $300. So that was a $300 mistake last night. And so I'm like, all right, well, so it's $300 if they can't fix it and I get a new one. She says, no, 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 no. It's $300 if they can fix it and make it all back right, or if they gotta just give you a new one. So I'm thinking like, what? That's whack. You know what I'm saying? I'm not liking that. Mm-mm. But I went on and paid it. Oh, it says that just to look at it. No, that's to fix it or to give me a new one. It's the deductible. That's how much the deductible is, $300. So I already paid them $300. I put my credit card on file. And when they fix it, if they can't determine they can fix it and make it back the way it was before that happened, then they'll give me a new one. And if they can fix it, they'll fix it and mail me my old one back. So I'm gonna get a new one or the old one back. For $300, your boy, I just want a new one now. If I gotta pay $3 no matter what, give me a new one. But that's gonna be up to their determination. So I'm asking her, I'm like, because some of the keys they still work, but they got white candle wax all of them. Like it still looks raggedy a little bit. Like I don't want them to be like, all right, we fixed it, the keys work, and my laptop still looks raggedy, like it's still waxed. I can see it in there. I'm not gonna be happy with that, not for 300. So she was like, nah, they do a good job, this and that. So I was like, yeah, man. I said, yep, get a new one. Why can't just get a new one? Because it's like it's not up to me. That they gonna determine that once they get it, start messing with it. So now I gotta see what they gonna do. But what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna order. I might do it while I'm on the live. Go on Amazon and it's and order a external hard drive. That way I can back all my stuff up in case when they start messing with it, or if I even get a new one that I got all my stuff, because I got so much stuff on my stuff right now where it's already like says if something happened, everything will not be backed up. I'm on that phase. So I'm like, damn, okay. But so now I'm gonna finally get that done. Order external hard drive. My thing was I didn't want my shit looking raggedy like a bucket. So then I said when she first told me $300, the blackness came out of me real quick. Like what? I'm thinking like I should start trying to dig some more of this wax out first, because maybe for $300 I could just work on it a little longer, trying to even if I can't get it perfect. The keys are still working. I might. It do look not brand new no more, but for three, as long as I can get the keys working, I clean as much as I could. Keep that three in my pocket. But then, what do you think she said after that? She said, "Well, if you take it to a shop, like basically Apple don't work behind people. So you fuck with it too. Now, if you can fix it and get it cool. But if you could without damaging it, but if you fucking with it, they don't work after nobody." So I didn't really ask her. I just felt like the hint was like, were you saying they could void my warranty or some shit? I don't know what that meant, but I said, all right, well, let me just send it in, bro. Fuck it. I'm just have to pay the 300. Cause I paid $3,700 for this laptop. I'll be damn, and I done paid all these insurance payments. I said, man, I'm just gonna have to pay the three, get it done. Fuck it. So that's how we bring it in the New Year's. But that's the update with my laptop situation. So I'm waiting for them to mail me the box. When they mail it to me, I just put it on. It's already the shipping shit is already took care. I just drop it off. Boom. Wait for them to mail me it back. You know what I'm saying? And it says, yeah. It says it's time for upgrade. Time for upgrade. Uh Burner account says you always can get an external keyboard for like $20. That's true. But you know me, I take pride in my stuff. I want my stuff to look legit. My shit to look like a Rolls Royce, a Bentley. I don't be like open it up. My stuff is raggedy, and I already broke a couple keys on this joint. So I'm like, damn. I was like, I'm gonna do that. I take real good care of all my stuff. So I remember I was telling her I was on the phone. I was like, I had an uncle, right? He had a pretty nice car, and his daughter was driving it, and she backed into something, and it messed the back of the bumper up. And he was like trying to like fix it a little bit, like because it wasn't hanging off the car or nothing. It was just caved in the corner, and maybe it snapped off a couple of the bumper pieces. And I was like, yeah, man, just go take that to the shop. It didn't cost you that. It's gonna hit you for a little bit, but not you should just get that fixed. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you don't want to file insurance claim, you're just gonna have to pay out of pocket, go get it fixed. So he was like, what? I guess he went and got a quote. He didn't like the numbers. It probably was like $1,000. He didn't want to pay that. So he was like, man, he had somebody for like a couple dollars. Look, go push over here, pop that out. You could still tell it was hit, but it don't look super duper raggedy because he was at first just gonna leave it like that. You know, I was always in the mindset like, bro, you got a nice car. Now you're gonna start treating it like a bucket. Like, man, whenever shit like that happen, if my shit is nice or decent, I'm just gonna get it fixed. Now I wouldn't have took it to the insurance claim, but I just want to get it fixed kind of right. I don't want to like that's good enough because now it's like it's all downhill from there. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me get my shit fixed. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Says yes, if anyone other than Apple opens your laptop, all warranty is voided. Oh, that's what she meant. Yeah, so if they like open it, because I'm just popping little keys out, trying to clean digger. So if they like actually open this bad boy, which I don't even know how you will open it, it voids the warranty. Yeah, so that wasn't even an option when she said that. Like, what? I'm just gonna pay it because she's like, if you took it to a little computer, but it's going. I said, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that at all. You know what I'm saying? So that's just crazy, bro. You be trying to come up in life, because that was just the equivalent of just dropping $300 on the ground, bro. Gone. Up in smoke. Damn. But I guess those are small problems to have, you know what I'm saying? But it's still, like, I don't like the idea of dropping $300 on the ground. Says for $300 you can get a nice older new Mac Air from Best Buy. Wait, for $300 you can get a nice older new MacBook Air from Best Buy. Really? Now it's not gonna be as good as this. I paid $3,700 for this. This is a MacBook Pro. Did they give me? Did I overpay? That's another thing. I don't know if I'm ever buying that expensive of a laptop again because they're always coming up with new technology. You got the old shit now. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I wasn't feeling it. I'm not paying that much no more anyway. Because when I first started, I was like, I want to be this is what happened. I'm going to tell you. I want to be the best YouTuber the planet has ever seen. So I need the best for the best. Turns out You don't need all of that, bro. All you need to do is go live, start posting, making videos. You don't need all of that, bro. This nigga's getting lit off a cell phone. You just got to put in the work. It's more important than the equipment you got. But so I was probably overthinking it when I first started my YouTube journey, bro. And I wasted a lot of money, bro, because I started off in debt like a motherfucker. Like when I first started trying to become a YouTuber, I blew through basically 20 grand, bro. And I've been trying to recuperate ever since. Because think about it, that's right off the back. That's 3,700 for the laptop. I bought a brand new iPhone. At the time, it was brand new, the iPhone 15 Pro Max. I think that was about 17. I bought two of them though, the same day, because I bought me one and my daughter one. That was a pretty penny, and then I bought cameras and my Insta 360. I bought mics, my DJI mics, the gimbal. Then all after I bought all my equipment, bro. Then I took, my trip. I'm factoring all that was 20 grand. All my equipment, everything, plus my trip. That was a 20 grand right there. Go. Boom. So if the wise me now looking back, I would have did that different. First of all, I would have spent like $900 on a laptop instead of 3,700. I can get something cool for 9, and then I would have. Cause I got some camera equipment that I ain't even do enough research. Some of the shit I don't even use. One of the cameras I just want to give away. If I find somebody that's starting off, they want to be a YouTuber, I know, or they just messing around, or I might even just give that camera away because the screen's so small I can't even see nothing on it. It'd be like ants on that motherfucker. Like, what does that say? That was, my pocket thing, my DJI Pocket. And then like I noticed too, when you buy equipment, bro, if you're not super like electronic savvy and all of that, bro, it's just like more shit I gotta learn how to use now, bro. I got shit right now, a bunch of footage. I don't even know how to get it off of there onto my laptop, bro. Like I don't even know, bro. All right. It says, what the F you buy that for? Those expensive ones for people who actually need those uh special Pacifics, not if you just an average user. I know, right? That's why I said in hindsight, I misspent my money, bro. Like I was just so geeked up thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna just tell you where my mind was at. This is gonna help anybody else that's starting because it's always another YouTube born every day or content creator, and they may not even be in the travel sector. They may be doing anything, bro. I was just thinking I'm about to be making 30,000 a month because I've been one of those dudes. I'll be having the utmost self belief and determination, and I'll be thinking everything big, everything big. So I'm like, I'm about to be making 30 grand a month. This is really nothing. This investment I'm making, I'm finna be doing this and that. And man, when I tell you it don't really work out that way, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could have got all my equipment or more stuff if I wouldn't have, first of all, just spent that much on a laptop, bro. It was ridiculous that I spent that much. And I don't know. I don't know. I was tripping. I was tripping. You know how you be having like all these dots running through your mind of you're only thinking of all the upside. You're not thinking of like none of the downside of. And I didn't have like, so I was single too, because back in the day, if I would when I was with my wife or just when I would be in relationships, normally a girl talk you off the cliff like, what? Hold on, you don't need that. Just get right here. Look, and it's this price. You can that do that. And they, if you got a good girl, she gonna make sure that you're not blowing unnecessary money. And A, because she got your back. B, you taking brand. It's in her best interest that you don't fuck off your money because that's money that's being fucked off that go towards the household. Because when you in a relationship, especially if you like live with your partner, y'all hustling together for the household. You know what I'm saying? So it's in her best interest to make sure that you're not getting got. But I just went up there, I don't even know if that's why I even said all that, but that's what I was thinking. Once you go Mac, you'll never go back. Oh, bro. Man, I ain't gonna lie though, having Apple products, they just kind of work together. It's almost like if you got an Apple this, you then you want an Apple. They all like kind of work in sync with each other, like kind of, But yeah, says but salute Eddie Matrix. I agree with that too though. Says if you bought it within the last 12 months, you have manufacturer warranty, so it should be a free fix unless water damage. Nah, I had this shit longer than 12 months. Cause remember, I had this Mac before I took my first trip, and I took my first trip. That was in what, October 2024. I don't remember. Yeah, so I was like, damn. But yeah, I should figure that out, bro. All right, salute. Who is this? Is this Jay Diggs? Is that how you said? Uh, Queen Southside. Okay, salute, brother. Um, says, can you tell us laptop specs? Well, I already told you I'm not that savvy, but let's see. Where I think I would go here because we was just fucking with it. Let's see. Apple system settings. Would I go right here? Boom. Let me see. Okay, about. Maybe I go right here. About. All right, cool. So I figured this out. So this is a Apple M3 Max. Or it says chip. Apple M3 Max. Memory 36 gigabyte. Okay. Where does it say more about it? That's the memory. Wait. How do I get to the specs? All right, display. Store. I really don't even know how to get to. Let me go back. Actually, do I even need to do this? Because it said I might be running off the old version 15.6. Yeah, I don't even know how to tell you the specs because I'm not that savvy on it. So I would tell you the specs, but like I'm one of those dudes. I be buying shit and I don't even know how to use it to its fullest capability. That's why I need to give me around a fucking like a social loner. If I got a little cousin, but he stay in Vegas, bro. But I need to get around a little like a cat like social loner that be knowing about all this shit that could really just help me. Like, yo, this how you do. You know you could do this. This how you do. Just help take my game to the next level. You feel me? Cause I get some shit I probably only be using like doing 10% of what it could actually do. You know what I'm saying? All right. Just FYI, if keyboards stop working, the most likely they'll tell you that you need new motherboard, which will exceed the cost of getting new laptop. Okay. Yeah, first thing I'm gonna do is back all my shit up and figure. Cause I want a new laptop, honestly. For 300, if it's 300 either way, I want a new laptop. Well, I want the old laptop. The old laptop, you know, it's still decent. You know what I'm saying? But like for 300, I want a Benz. I want to look good with my friends. I need my money. That'll never end. I want to blow some bags and still have some bags. I want to be the motherfucking man. for 300, man. So now if it was like, all right, it's 100, we could fix it, 300, but you'll get a new one. Then I'm like, all right, cool. See, I hope you could fix it. But if it's just three other way, man, give me a new one of them new joints, man. I want one of them new joints. Says M3 Max. Damn. 36 gigabyte RAM is solid. Yeah, because I didn't buy the entry model. You know when you get them, like you'll get this thing, this one, and it'll be like, I didn't get the highest one either, because they'll have like steps of like, and that it'll have to do like the memory, the gigabyte, all that, whatever. And I didn't buy the like first one. I think I bought it was like the third one up or something like that. And I think it might went up to like maybe it was like two more that was higher than this one. I'm not sure though. But yeah, so I went and got this Joker. And now I got an iPhone 15. My shit feel ancient because they got the new 17 with the actual real new camera shit. But I'm not getting no iPhone 17 right now. I'm just telling you right now. I don't got it like that, bro. To be just wasting my breath. I want to get one though, but I'm not getting one right now. Fuck no. All right, K9. The wedding. Okay. I gotta make this bigger. Why is this so small? Okay, here we go. K9, the wedding thought we were going to see you in a tuxedo. I did do the tuxedo. I actually got footage from the wedding. I might show some of the footage. I just don't want to put my daughters in it because niggas be bozos, bro. But I still got some good footage at the wedding. I should have probably went live because that wedding was super nice. And I took a lot of pictures and videos there. We played games there. It was lit. It'd just be dope if like everybody that on YouTube they watch you because they rock with you. Some niggas watch you and they be your enemies and they'll say some weird shit like RC. So that's why I don't really show my family because it'll just turn to something else. Because I don't even have the right type of temperament for dudes to be playing with my family. So I'll be like, you know what? I just try to keep them off of the shit, you know what I mean? But it was dope. It was dope wedding. Actually, I probably will share some footage. I'm just not gonna show footage of my kids though. You know what I mean? And that's one thing that will piss me off. All right, says I know I need a laptop for work and mine's is just wait, I know I need a laptop for work and mine's is just a mini pro and 16 gigabyte. You went crazy with that one. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. I probably clearly overthought this YouTube stuff. I spent way too much money, you know, and that's why I said I'm gonna pay the 300 to get my shit right because I paid too much money for this laptop to be looking like a bucket or the key not working right or this kind of key has come off sometime. Absolutely not. I want a Benz. I paid for a Benz. I want a Benz. You know what I'm saying? So we just gonna get it fixed right. I messed up on that. It was nobody's fault, man. I was excited to show. I don't even know what made me show the candle, bro. That was strange, but I'll just show because I feel like everybody think I walk around like a tough guy all day. I be lighting candles, having my shit smelling good. I was saying I'm a man of many things. I don't just be one way. That's was I think my whole point of showing it. Like, I be chilling. I be having my candles lit, smelling good. And I spilled a whole bunch of wax in the damn fucking laptop, bro. I was sick. Because not like water. If it would have been water, you know what I would have did? Because a lot of stuff, Apple products be water resistant. What I would have did was I would have powered off the laptop. I'd have switched to my phone, streaming to my phone. I would have powered off the laptop. I would have took my little air blower and blew it out, the water, and then I would have just let it dry for like, maybe 3 days without using it. Make sure the water actually drank and blew it out with the air. And maybe even put an air dryer, like the hair dryer the females use for their hair, blow the little warm air, basically help the water evaporate. why it's powered off so it don't short out nothing. That would have been better if it would have been water that has smelt on it. Wax, it's like wax don't evaporate, it don't disappear. It's just there. You know what I'm saying? So that was like the worst case of scenario of shit to spill in there, man. It's like fuck. All right, 300 Mac Air will be 300 Mac Air will be few years old and a lot less powerful than you have now. Right. The one I got now work good, man. It don't give me no problems. Only time I had problems with it was like one time when I was in the DR and I was trying to charge it. Remember? And I don't know if it was because of their power outlet shit, how that was working, but it would not charge. And so I was like, yeah, it wouldn't charge. And oh yeah, somebody. Okay, that was dope. I see. I don't even know how to be sending shit like that. I just text Happy New Year's. I don't know how to. They sent the whole thing, got the fireworks exploding. Dudes would think I'm more savvy than I am on a computer because I did spend time learning how to edit, so I can edit videos. I feel like pretty good, but that's really about it. Editing. I just really started learning how to do thumbnails. And you see a lot of my videos, I still be lazy and don't put a thumbnail up because that's not my strong suit. My strong suit is editing videos when it comes to like messing with electronics. Past that, you know what I mean? I'm in bad shape. We got a Jay Hover says salute to the chat. Happy New Year's, man. Happy New Year's to y'all. I was wondering where y'all was at, because we was up in here and but y'all was out enjoying y'all. So out here in California yesterday, it was raining, bro. It's raining now. When it's raining, and it's cold. I don't like going outside, bro. So people want let's go out and do this for New Year's. I'm like, I'm good, bro. It's raining, it's cold. I don't want to be outside. Mm-mm. But I did buy me a Powerball. What if that Powerball bought last night? What if that shit hit though? Like I fucked my laptop up, but I won the Powerball. I think the Powerball is at 40 something $1 million right now. And if I hit that 40 something $1 million, you know what I do? First thing I'm doing, I'm not gonna be fake. How some of these dudes gonna be like, yeah, man, I'm gonna just keep working and trying to bullshit, bro. I'm quitting immediately, because I already know the most valuable thing I got is my time, and it will not be spent working for somebody else if I just hit the lotto. So that's the first thing I'm gonna do. Let's be real. I'm gonna quit my job. Second thing I'm gonna do is figure out, do I want the balloon payment or do I want the money over time? I feel like I'm gonna just take the money, the big chunk. And the reason why my reason for taking the whole chunk is because I think like if say something happened to you, you pass away, they don't continue those payments to like you can't leave it to nobody. Them payments end. So I'm just gonna take my whole whatever chunk that is, boom, then I'm gonna invest it. Find something I want to invest it in, and then after that, I'm gonna live off the interest. Whatever that interest is gonna be every year or however it works, that's what I'm gonna survive off of. Boom. And then no, obviously look out for my kids real quick. Straighten you out. You good? Okay, you good? You straight? All right, boom. And then like what now another thing I would do, I don't think I would even buy property, bro. Any property I buy would be for business to make money. But like far as to live in, like, oh, I'm upgrading to a nice big house and all of that. I'm good on all that, bro. Cause at this point in life, I'd just rather be the hotel millionaire. Like I live here, and then when I don't want to live here, I can move. It's already furnished the way I like. I pay my little rent, whatever. I'm here. When I don't want to be here no more, I just leave with my personal belongings, and I'm to the next spot. And then they come clean my room and they do all this shit. And man, I'll be like, I'll just stay in a nice hotel, bro. Be the hotel millionaire. You know what I'm saying? And that way, I'm not stuck and staying in one spot. I could just leave when I want and all of that. I think that's what I would do, bro, if I hit the lotto, honestly. All right, Fresh Boy says they said you had 250 people with a wait. They said you had 250 people with a open bar. I don't know what that means. Are you talking about at the wedding? What does that mean? You had 250 people with the open. Are you talking about in the chat last night? I don't know what you referring to, Fresh Boy. You gotta be. What do you mean? 250 people with an open bar. That was the chat last night, or are you talking about at the wedding? What are you talking about? Yeah, you gotta let me know. You gotta be more clear. I'm not really sure. It says keep family out the space. Smart choice. Yeah, man, I put my family on here. Nah, I'm good on that. There's too many people that don't have good enough intentions, bro. But it would be dope though being a YouTuber if you could just show more stuff. But it's always like someone that don't have good intentions, bro. So it's just like that's why I always keep my stuff how I keep it, bro. You dig? All right. Says which with the okay with the one with the one you have. All right, I gotta make this bigger. I cannot see it. Okay, with the one you have, you got to treat it like a Benz. You can't feed it regular gas, so got to use official. Got to be official. Got to use it official. Yeah, man. The one I got, man, I ain't gonna lie, I paid a pretty penny for it. And that's why I didn't want my shit nigga rigged. So I'm just gonna pay the $300 so they could get my shit. Give me back right. Give me back tight or give me a new one. I've been paying this insurance for ever anyway. And so my laptop worked good. I don't see myself having to replace it no time soon. It's not too big and it's not too small. It's a nice size, meaning like it's easy to travel with, but it's big enough, where I could see the screen. I still be struggling to read some of this shit. I just have to enlarge it. But if I had good vision, it'd be good. But I used to have good vision, and it sucks that I don't have good vision no more. But yeah, all right. We got in the streets with Keith in the building. He says, "Happy New Year's, brother, my brother. Happy New Year's to you, man. Hopefully, your New Year's starting off a little better than mine. And it'll be interesting to know what you did for New Year's. What did y'all do for New Year's? I wonder what Keith did. Did he go out with the lady and go have a good time? Was it a work night for him? Did he what did he do? Because I was in the house. I was just on the live stream messing up my laptop, apparently. But a shout out to you, man. Hope you had a great New Year's though. 2026 positive vibes only, right? So we hope. Um, so we hope, right? But the thing is, Keys, I messed my laptop up, bro. But it's good though. Um, okay, he says, just chilled in the crib. Okay, you was like me. I just chilled in the crib, bro. Cause sometimes on the holidays, Keys, don't you be feeling like that's the best place to be? It's gonna be a lot of cats drinking and driving and this and that. And I'm in the house safe. You know what I'm saying? Out the way. Um, he said, "Do you have Apple Care?" Yeah, I got Apple Care, bro. So what happened is, this is basically a $300 situation. I had to pay $300, which they already charged my credit card, and they mailing me a box. So I mail my laptop to them, and basically they either gonna give me a new laptop or they gonna fix this one, either one, and then they gonna mail it back. So now today I'm gonna finally order an external hard drive from like Amazon. That way, just in case they give me a new one or they mess up the memory or something happen, all my stuff is backed up on the external hard drive. so I don't really lose nothing. So I'm gonna order that today. Do you have a Pacific external hard drive that you would recommend that you think would be a good one to get, or you know what I'm saying? But I've been needing to do that, but I'm gonna do that today. I got a little bit of time because they gotta mail it to me, so I need to work on having Amazon mail me my external hard drive so I can back all my stuff up. Basically, says, oh, okay, that's better than having to replace the whole thing. Yeah, and you know what's crazy, Keith? I was just thinking, like, I'm tired of paying for this Apple Care because I've recently been trying to figure out how to cut back on bills, and but obviously my bills seem like they're increasing. I'm doing stupid shit. I didn't mean to do that though, but I spilled a whole bunch of wax in my fucking keyboard, bro. Like a lot of it. And but I was thinking like I want to get rid of it because I paid 900. I'm not 900. I paid $99.99 a month for Apple Care, and I'm thinking at some point like I'm about to buy another one just in these payments. Like, okay, I don't really think I need it no more. Ain't nothing really happened. And then this shit happens, and I was thinking like, man, I'm so glad I got that Apple Care, bro. $300 make me fit, make me back, yeah, bring me back. You know what I'm saying? Or give me a new one. So I was like, damn. You know what I mean? But I'm so happy. That's the first thing they asked. Sir, go to this, go to General, because they want to make sure that they not wasting too much time talking to you and you don't even got Apple Care. That's basically the first thing they want to get to. Do you even got Apple Care? If you don't, sir, I don't know what you're gonna do. Oh, you got Apple Care? Okay, that's access granted. All right, I got you. Let's figure this out. You don't got Apple Care, you're gonna be having a total different conversation that's probably gonna end soon. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can go buy another one or go, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell you. We really can't help you. That's basically how the conversation's probably gonna go. All right, Fresh Boy says open bar at the wedding venue. Set us back 50K. Never again. Oh yeah, man. I already know how much all that cost my daughter. I never asked her. I did help her out a little bit. What I gave her was chump change in comparison to what it probably cost. But she definitely had an open bar where you could just go up, and they was making them drinks super strong. I'm like, ah, damn. But it was an open bar, and they had the food and all of that catered there. It was really nice, you know. So this what happened. So my daughter, she was like, "Yo, pops," she wanted $3,000. But mind you, guys, I had just came off 2 trips, and then what else did I have going on? 2 trips and something else. Basically, I have been spending money. I just took 2 trips back to back, and whatever else was going on. On top of, my youngest daughter, she wasn't working yet, so I still paying all her bills. But so she was like, yo, she really asked me because she just borrowed her $3,000 to finish up what she needed to do. And I just said, you know what? I'm gonna give you $2,000 and you could just keep it. You don't owe me nothing. Boom, congratulations. So I gave her $2,000, free and clear, help her out with her wedding. And then I had a nice hair. On one of my pictures, I was wearing it at the wedding. A nice thick hair bone chain. I had that shit for a long time. At the wedding, I took it off and gave it to her, put it on her neck. Because she always liked that chain. And I just gave it to her. Because I got to the point where I'm like past jewelry and trying to impress motherfuckers. And I wouldn't even waste no more of my bread on jewelry. I mean, if she ever got in a tough spot, I'm sure she could sell it, get some bread. When I bought it, I had that chain already for like 10 years. And I paid $1,500 for that chain 10 years ago. How much it's worth now, I don't know. But I gave it to her, and you hear me talking to these young dudes, they talking about doing this and that. I'd be like, don't waste your bread on all that. I would say buy some stocks. That's what I would do. Says, womp, womp. What it do? Oh, really, Joe? What's good? Salute, brother. What's good with you, man? How was y'all New Year's, man? How was y'all New Year's? I forgot. Let me drop the link in case any of y'all want to come say what's up, bro. I'll be just in the zone sometime. But yeah, that's what happened, man. Update with my laptop. I'm basically waiting on the box. I'm gonna mail this shit off and make me a new one. You know what I'm saying? I'm still thinking like, damn, that could have been 300 on groceries. That could have been 300 on something else. But it is what it is. Like I got a whole key missing right now. The letter E, the key E, it won't pop back on and stay on. So I just took that key off, threw it in my dresser. So when basically when I get the box, I just throw it all together in the box. And we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, Keys, you never told me which one was a good external hard drive to get. Do you know? Do you even have one yourself? I don't know. Maybe. If not, I'm gonna just look through Amazon. I guess I guess anyone is good, right? I don't even know. All right. Cash App just text me. You know what they said? Borrow up to $50. Repay it as you get cash. All at once or in weekly installments. Yep, I definitely don't need to borrow no $50. That's what they mean, I guess, when they said niggas was borrowing money off of here. I thought they was getting more debt than that. Is it? I guess maybe they up the balance or something. When the more you borrow, they'll up how much you can borrow. I'm not sure, but they said $50. Which I'm good on that anyway. Cause me, if I'm gonna borrow some money, I'm gonna borrow it on a credit card and get my cash back reward points. You see what I'm saying? That's how I'm gonna do it. Freddie Mac, salute. What's good, brother? Salute, man. Happy New Year's. You know what I'm saying? We here. Happy New Year's, man. Yeah, man. So I'm feeling good, bro. Um, I'll never be showing a lit candle again like that, though. Forget all that. All right, Joseph Pondexter in the building says, Happy New Year's, K9. Salute to you, Joseph Pondexter, man. Like I said, man, I had a Euro night last night. I was just kicking it. You know what I'm saying? And I streamed for a little while, and then I feel like once that incident happened, it kind of did like take me down a little bit as far as I was like, all right, man. When I got off, I felt like the heavyweight champ when he lose. I was feeling defeated. I really didn't feel like thinking about it because I already knew it was gonna cost me some money, and I was like, I'll deal with that shit tomorrow. It's New Year's. It's just whatever. All right. Happy New Year's to all. Yeah, absolutely, man. Says God bless. Absolutely. God bless you too, brother. Um, Happy New Year. My guy Teddy in the building. Salute. Happy New Year's, Teddy. Salute, salute. Says chilled at the crib. Getting super focused for 2026. Yeah, that's what I basically did. I mean, because I don't really like going out for holidays like that. Because like I said, man, people be drinking and driving. People be doing a whole lot, a whole lot. I just one of them that when it's like holidays like that, I like to just kind of be at the crib, like everything good. I got everything I need right here. And even my daughter, man, she stayed home. She didn't go out. She had to rest because she been working her ass off lately, which I was happy about that because you always worry about when it's the holidays, people, a lot of people are drinking and shit, and they not gonna be responsible and get an Uber. Mm. So I didn't have to worry about her last night. She was at the house all, you know what I mean? She told me to wake her up at 3. She got to go to work today. She finally seeing what it's like though, where she like, I feel like I don't even get a chance to really chill or interact with my daughter that much because when she get off work, I'll be asleep. When I wake up, she sleep. She been work all, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of times, if it's the weekday, I'm going to work before she wake up. today I'm off work, so it's like, I'll see her right before she go to work. But yeah, just only, but she been working a lot. She been getting beat down. All right. What's your thoughts on the Mental yacht party? It looked awkward to me. Man, I gotta go back and look at it. Let me bring that up on my phone, bro. I honestly I ain't even been keeping up. The last time I seen Mental, they was on they was at the beach. I screenshotted that because I want to remember to look at that later. Let me see. Mental. Let me go look at it. Mental. Shout out to them. I just been like, okay, let's see. This might be it. Breaking news. Is this it? Mental Don Banks. Let's see what it look like. I'm gonna just scroll through right now. I like the banner. I like the thumbnail. Okay. Okay. I like the thumbnail. Okay. Baddies right off the back on the boat. I like that. Is this an all white party? Like everybody got on white. Okay. It must be an all white party. Everybody got on white. Right off the back, I'm gonna say it's baddies on the boat for sure. This would not be a bad boat to be stuck on right here. Okay, it's nighttime. Okay. Let me go out of here. Let me go back. Let's see. I would show some of this, but I already just got my channel hemmed up. It says game tight. They didn't have a DJ. Is that what it is? Let me see if I could put. Where's my thing at, man? Where I could. Let me see something. Salute, game tight. Happy New Year's, brother. Where's it at? Is this shit even gonna work? Let me see. Damn, I don't even know where my AirPod case is at. All right. Okay, they got some food. What is this? Is this like I don't really know what type of food that is sitting right there. Look like just a little snack. They got the. I'm telling you right now though, it's baddies. But I'm trying to see if the dudes is interacting with the baddies. Right now, it just look like. Let me see. I would have loved to be on that yacht. I'll tell you right now. All right. But I don't really seem like the dudes is interacting with the women like that yet. Let me see. Okay, I see he grabbed one. Okay, he's trying to turn out with one. She bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm scrolling. Okay, this is a different part of the boat. The boat is definitely nice. I'm like, let's see. Okay, down Banks, right, sitting next to a super bad chick. See, I would have been like Don Banks right there. I would have been right next to a dumb baddie. Lit. Like, I wonder did Don Banks bring that one or he just talking to a random chick on the boat? Okay, there's another dude. I don't know. She twerking. She doing it. Okay, she bad. She stopped and did her. Okay, maybe she was a random chick because she moved on. He was just trying to get that number. I get up. All right. All right. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. If the women look like this in Brazil, they bad. Isn't it ain't even really no I ain't seen really an ugly chick yet on this boat. Keep it real. I ain't seen a chick where I'm like, yeah, she whack. There's some decent little joints in there. And I like the men to women ratio. It's a lot of women, so you got a lot of options really. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right, let me read some of y'all comments. Y'all seen it too. They didn't have a DJ. Okay, salute. Game tight. Salute, salute. He says, exactly. No interaction. Now, I will say the interaction, I don't know, because I barely just started watching, but I did notice it wasn't a lot of interaction going on. Niggas just kind of just, because you know me, how K9, how I move. I'm just saying for me, and I'm not talking shit. They should definitely look lit. I'm going to have baddie that's like, you're going to be like, yo, that's K9's girl right there. So I'm probably gonna pull up with something anyway, because I wanna. But I'm like, do you bring sand to the beach? Like, what do we do? Will we just get some? Because I like to be like that, like, yeah. Well, you gonna see me where I'm gonna be like really interacting, like, okay, that's his joint right there. That's how I move. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to be where I'm just like, I don't know. I don't maybe see if I can't. I don't know. Just nah, I'm grabbing something right off the rip. Oh, she bad. Get over here. I ain't gonna say who, but I was chilling with one of my homies, and he had a little chick that was like, you know, doing her little dance shit. And my chick was acting kind of like she was acting cool, but she was acting maybe she was acting like Ashanti when she first came out, stiff, like a diving board. She wasn't turning up enough. Man, I snatched the chick he was like, get over here. like Mortal Kombat, get over here. Like, come do that with me. Like, come dance with get up. I was like, you crazy. That's how I be. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm like, nigga, I'm trying to have fun though. If they had a DJ, it would have been Liddy. Okay. Intuition has no game, says game tight. Mm. I mean, but let's give them props though on the it's a bunch of bad chicks on that boat, bro. So it's like if you went to that party, if you got game, you're gonna be lit because it's a lot of options there. There's so many vibes in there. Now, maybe they was like focused on like doing live streaming and all of that. That's why I said for me, I'm on vacation first, YouTube second. I mean, I'm gonna whip the camera out, but I'm on vacation first. Like I'm trying to kick it with a joint off rip. Like that's my main priority is like enjoying my trip. Like I'm gonna try to pull this camera out and capture some of this stuff. But you gotta think some dudes they do it in reverse. It's YouTube first and then vacation kind of second. Like they really trying to capture a lot of stuff. So everybody's approach is a little different. The real Jamal says King 6'8" was there and it was still it still was flat. Okay, I don't even know who King 6'8" is, but maybe he's like a popular dude. I don't know who that is. Okay. The women were bad, but they weren't fucking with Mentuition, says Game Tight. They weren't fucking with him. Damn. Let me keep looking somewhere. I barely watched and I'm kind of skipping through a little bit too. First thing I noticed, this was had to been an all white party because basically everyone's for the most part wearing white. There's only a very few people that don't have on white. Even the exterior of the boat is white, or the interior or something. I don't even know. Maybe I said the shit wrong. All right, let's see. It's bad chicks everywhere in this Joker though. They do got some of the baddest chicks in here. So far, I haven't seen a bunch of yacht type footage, but for this to be a yacht, it's a nice shot and it's baddies everywhere. But it do seem like the baddies are just off, like nobody's really got none of them cuffed up yet, or like just kind of there. But maybe they just like that's cool. I'm just trying to get my footage. Let's see. Okay, do the bang. Yeah. And they bodied right too. Why? There we go. And the footage is crystal clear. Look like the reception is great. The Wi-Fi was Wi-Fi. I wish I could play the music out loud, but I don't want to get no copyright shit on my shit right now. All right, some females taking photos. Now they ain't tripping about being on camera and video. That's good. A lot of these females like they taking pictures and selfie. Okay, some of them is, whatever the one that's dancing and lit, like that's the ones I want to kick it with. The ones that are already not just sitting around like, what do we do? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get with the ones that's already like social butterflies. But they over here getting their dance on. I mean, it is lit. Why y'all say mental issue part? This is lit. This is lit. I know y'all probably saying there's not a lot of guy interacting with the women. Cause I'm feeling like right now, this is heaven, bro. Cause it's like it's so many women there. It's not like you got it's more women on the boat than men. So that's right off the back a plus. So it's like you got all this opportunity, right? HD chilling. He says facts, game. Okay, he says okay, regardless of the interaction, them boys pulled the baddies for that event. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all could be critical if y'all want, but it is bad chicks on that boat, bro. Baddies everywhere. I can't even hate. I can't even hate on that, bro. It's like because I've seen. I'm not gonna name names because people gonna think I'm hating. I seen another yacht party, and it was like definitely some cool joints on there, but it was very few baddies, like chicks that you know what I'm saying. On here, it's a bunch of baddies on that one. It's like you can't, you can put a blind fighter on and walk around, just touch one girl on the shoulder and pick one. She gonna be bad. You know what I'm saying? That's how many baddies is on that boat. It says these niggas was on the phone. Wait, they was on they phone with baddies. Oh, I get what you're saying. So they was like scrolling through their phone and shit, and there's all these baddies around. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, but you gotta think everybody's personality is different. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody not gonna just be like, they might be just chilling. I don't know. I don't know, man. For me, I'm like, my problem is I've been places where it wasn't never that many baddies like that. Like there, you can't miss. She got a stink attitude. So what? It's another one over here partying, dancing just how I like. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't miss. That's like, you know what I mean? You can't miss. I says when Lord and Banks threw a yacht party, the baddies was giving them major action. All right, so y'all not saying I get what y'all saying right now. Y'all not saying that it wasn't baddies on the boat. Y'all saying that it don't look like they was getting a lot of action from the chicks. Is that what you saying? It seems like that's what y'all might be saying. It don't seem like the chicks was showing them a lot of love. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just barely watching it for the first time. I'm pissed I missed it. Like when I was actually going down, but I'm watching on the replay right now. It's some little thick joints in there too, though. Okay. Some of them dancing. I just feel like none of the dudes is dancing with them. Like, come here, baby. Get over here. You looking thicker than a Snickers, sugar. I'll buy you a drink if it help break the ice. Girl, you better get loaded. This almost kind of somewhat reminds me. Okay, she walked up. This how I kind of be in Cali. I promise you, bro. It'd be baddies around, but everybody's just kind of off doing their own thing. You know what I'm saying? Versus really interacting with each other. Okay, they got him on screen. Some little bad joints. She cold. I wonder if it's hot out there. Okay. Yeah, I'm over here looking down. I'm like, okay. They is dancing though. So you gotta pull up on that thing. Get over here. You know what I'm saying? You gonna back that thing up or make me push up on it. You feel me? I'm trying to be like, come over here, little mama. I want you. See, I'm a this type of dude. I ain't gonna hold you. When I be in a situation like this, I'm gonna peep the vibe, see what's around, and then I got my one, two, or three. Like even though it might be a lot, like I'm gonna narrow down who I want to like really rap with, and then I'm gonna just make a decision. That's the hard part. Make a decision, and then boom, just like really try to connect the vibe with one. And if it don't really work, so what? Then I kind of just move on, and because there's more options. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes I feel like when it's too many baddies, you could get like that deer in the headlight syndrome, that meaning that you don't really you don't really never pull the trigger because you don't even know which one to pick. Like, and my thing is you can't have them all anyway, so you got to pick one that you like. Yo, I'm gonna really try to push the line with this one. I'm gonna try to push up on this one. You know what I'm saying? So, but a lot of dudes they might get up in that deer in the headlight situation where they just like you know what I mean? They not really pulling the trigger. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just select one. Like fuck it, this is who I'm trying to fuck with. But and then she curved me because I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be real, man. I've been curved overseas, bro. I've been curved in the states. Mm, but when I get curved, I just and it's never a blow to my ego. It's just like, all right, cool, all right. She was bad. I'm moving on, and then you back on the hunt because you're not gonna be everybody's type. You know what I'm saying? So you just can't let that be a blow to the ego. All right, let me get back in these comments real quick. That was the K9. Let me see what that says. Sorry to bother. Wait, to be the bearer of bad news, but in Miami, we throw boat parties all the time. Well, only boat party I ever been in Cali was on a wasn't even a yacht. It was an actual cruise, like a real ship. And they have them. They got the Carnival one, and they got the Royal. I was on the Royal Caribbean, and but the bad thing with the ship that I was on, it was like they had a wedding on that ship. It was like a lot of more couples, bro. It wasn't like a bunch of single chicks on there. That was kind of whack, but it was still dope. It wasn't like this mental trip. Like it was way more people on the boat that where I was at, but on the mental joint, it's a bunch of single baddies. On the one I was on, it was like a lot of them was in like they was up there with what they dude on the cruise. You feel me? Like they was in some couple type shit. It wasn't a lot of and the chicks that was like looking single-ish, they wasn't looking that tight. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like you know what I mean? I want a baddie. You know what I'm saying? With a fatty. All right. Anyway, salute to Miami though, man. All right, says that shit was decent. Could have been more lit, more interaction. Mm, that's why you gotta initiate the action sometime, bro. Because sometimes the females like we already here. You gotta push up on something. You know what I mean? You gotta create that action. You know what I'm saying? All right, says King a lame too. He just has a look. So you saying he just has a good look about himself? Mm, damn, y'all going hard. Says Al, you wow. Oh, he's talking about Al Travels. Al, you wow, boy. Ha ha. Okay. HD Chillin says they need a DJ. Music kept cutting off. Okay, so I didn't watch it to hear because I'm really watching it with the volume turned down. So he said the music kept cutting off. Okay. K9 also in Brazil every year they throw. Wait, I gotta make this bigger. Hold on. Also in Brazil every year they throw an all white party on the beach to ring in to basically to bring in the new year. That's a thing over there. Okay. Um. Yeah, because that's what it looked like, an all white party. I was like, okay, that's one of the first things I've noticed. Shout out to Mentuition though for pulling it off. You know what I'm saying? I feel like nigga, I would have loved to been on that boat. To be honest, because I would have. It was so many baddies on there. I'd have been having a good old time. You know what I'm saying? Okay, the baddies got on the boat, but I bet it would have cost to hit them girls. Wasn't on them niggas. I mean, I'm just saying, like, just come prepared for whatever it could be. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like you finna. I'm saying get lit with the chicks because it's not like you finna hit them on the boat anyway. So, and they don't know what's gonna happen until y'all get off the boat, right? So, you know what I mean? Have a good time. You know what I'm saying? And make your selection on who you want to kick it with. The chicks look bored. Damn. Okay. The girls was into themselves. That's it. That a lot of chicks do that though. I've noticed. Like, say if you kick it with them and you got a nice room or this, the first thing they really like to do is start taking selfies and pictures and little videos of themselves. So they be doing that, but I don't know, man. Y'all seen? I was at a party, bro, that wasn't as lit as that boat party. When I say, like, it was chicks, but it was a huge party. When I say it wasn't as many chicks there as, and y'all see, I put up y'all probably didn't subscribe to the members at the time when I had that up, but I was dancing with the chicks. I was having shit my way. You know what I'm saying? I'm like a shark. You know what I'm saying? I could smell blood in the water from miles away. You feel me? And anyway, I just pull up like I don't mind being curved, bro. Like kicking it with women, that's a part of the game. Like once you get comfortable with a chick could curb you, and and that don't concern you at all, you're gonna have a lot more success because you're not worried about all the times you've been told no. Because eventually, some chicks you like is gonna be saying yes. They fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? So you got to keep shooting. That's how Kobe got good. Don't you think that's how Steph Curry got good practicing all them threes? They wasn't all going in at first, but he kept shooting, kept practicing. Got to just keep shooting, bro. You don't get gun shy. Go out there, shoot that Mac. Now, you might try a couple lines and they don't work. Then you switch them lines up to something else. Me, I just kind of like when I be push up on women, I'm gonna be real. I don't even have no lines set up in my head. Like I don't know what I'm gonna say until I push up on her. Like for me, it's all freestyle, top of the dome. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, like you be drinking, you be too loaded to remember a line. Like I just whatever come out, wherever I'm saying, whatever I'm doing. I always just try to make sure that I'm a gentleman, but I don't I'm definitely not a shy dude. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that kind of helped me out too. That I'm not like introverted or shy in any type of way. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of gonna help. All right, not Floyd. Florida women, California women. As I say, versus California. I don't know how Florida women is. I've never been to Florida, but Cali, bro, it's like this is the thing about Cali. So if you go to a spot where it's a lot of black people, then it's good. But like some of the clubs were out my way, it don't be a lot of black people like that. So you now, and out this way, it's not like probably how it is in other spots. Like that racial element exists out here, so it's kind of hard to really holler at like Hispanic chicks, bro, because they really, it's like it's kind of way I always say it always has that racial undertone out here, bro. Now, if you go to a spot and it's lit and it's chicks of your race there, you could really get lit. But if it's like chicks that's not of your race, it could be a little harder, bro. It is a little harder because they might, even if they find you attractive, they family might not fuck with black people or it's frowned upon. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's harder to deal with just chicks in Cali in general when you put in depending on what race you are. But it's easy to deal with chicks if you kind of go for the chicks that's your same race. You know what I'm saying? Then that's when it's kind of easy. All right, you have to go to the what is that, the Uber? No, what is that, the what is that? What cruise is that, bro? I never even heard of that. I don't even say. Only cruise I know that they got out here is the Royal Caribbean, and they have. I said that name before. I forgot the name. It's another one. I feel like that boat is not nice, but I heard a lot more single people go on that boat. I don't know, man. The cruise is dope, man. I would definitely do another one, but I ain't gonna lie. Next time I go on a cruise, I want to bring a baddie with me. You know what I'm saying? I would like to bring a baddie with me. 'Cause that's what I'm gonna do on my next trip. You were SoCal. Am I saying it right? All right. Salute Pacchiavelli. What's good, Pacchiavelli? In the you were so. What's good, man? Happy New Year's to all y'all, though, bro. Happy New Year's. I guarantee you, if I go on a trip with K9, you're gonna be saying K9 be getting all the chicks, all the baddies. I'm not just kind of like just a brother nature. Like I'm about to definitely push. I remember the homie Trey dared me one time, like, "Yo, you want to go talk?" I got up immediately, bomb rushed her. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, please. I'm talking to any chick. She curbed me too, though. But like, I don't have no hesitation in talking to a chick for what? What's up? What you gonna? Worst thing you gonna say is no. You're not interested, right? All right. Says they thicker in Florida, way more hip than. Oh, okay. They bodied up. Okay, we got you. Mm, yeah, I never been to Florida or Miami or hung out in none of them spots. I would let it go though. I definitely would go. Matt, you know a spot that might be slept on? Well, Atlanta. Let me tell you why. Atlanta might be a spot because from what I hear, a lot of them dudes they sweethearts. So that means it's a lot of women they having a hard time finding a man. So it's a lot of availability out there. You know what I'm saying? So if you go there, the women are like, damn, can I find a straight man? So if you go there, it's almost like you on an island with all these, well, not an island, but you at a place where there's a bunch of women they like, damn, I can't find a straight man. So you might have the odds and the ratios in your favor. You know what I'm saying? Fish where there's more fish at, basically. Um, Banks is 6'8". And did he mean to say and 6'8"? We're getting action. Al and Steve looked out of their element. Mm, okay, that's game tight. Okay, that's coming from game tight. Aiden says, K9, not talking about the cruise, brother. Yacht parties is a thing down there in Miami. South Beach. Okay, well, so you guys are not talking about. I've never been on a yacht party. That's what I'm saying. I only been on a cruise. I've never been on a yacht party. We even throwing parties for brunch Sundays. Lots of Latins down here. Okay, I've never been on no yacht party. That would be cool. I would I would be down to definitely go on a yacht party. One thing I ever been on was a cruise. I've never been on a yacht party before. Sorry, this was my only worry about doing yacht parties. It's like if it's really not going down and it's not really shit that I'm liking, I'm stuck on this boat the whole entire time. But I wouldn't have mind to get stuck on the boat Mintuition was on because it was a gang of baddies in there. K9, I've been to the ATL, Buckhead, Peachtree area. Love, we says with my sisters over there. Thank you for taking care of me. LOL. Yeah, man. I would love to go to Atlanta, bro, because I feel like the odds are gonna be in my favor in ATL. For real. Oh shit. I didn't mean to click that. I clicked that to the next video. Let me go back. I'm about to keep looking a little bit, see what they got going. But I want to make sure that Mintuition ain't getting a bad. Okay, that we ain't the people ain't hating on them because they got first of all they got the baddest chicks, some of the baddest chicks, bro. They all twerking, bending over, dancing. They walking around with that camera. Okay. Damn, Brazilian women look good, bro. That's what I learned from this footage. I'm trying to say, do they look better than Colombia chicks? I feel like they might have Colombia chicks. I ain't gonna hold you. What do y'all think? Do Brazilian women look better than Colombia chicks? I heard that Brazilians are supposed to be affectionate too. All right, let me ask you guys this too. Do you guys think of like maybe the dudes that's just sitting around kind of chilling? Because think about, I'm not listening to the music because I don't want it to play on my stream. But maybe they just don't, like when you not, they ain't playing the music you like or you dance to or you really own or the lyrics to. Do you think that plays a part in dudes kind of just sitting around? Cause like, yeah, I'm enjoying the women, but the music sucks. Let's be honest. Or it may not suck, but it may be unfamiliar to you. I'm just trying to see how much does the music that they play, because I don't think they was playing no black hip hop type music. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if we listened to the same music, if they was playing some American music, I feel like the dudes would be more inclined to get up and dance and really get into it. But you know what I mean? When it's just music that's really unfamiliar to you, I think it's harder to get into that music, bro. I'm just thinking, do y'all is that a theory? Do you think that plays a part on as far as the dudes feeling comfortable to get up and dance? And when hearing music you like that's being played. It's like, oh shit, there go my jam. We lit. So they got the music. I mean, they got the women, but they don't have the music that they're accustomed to. Cause you see right now the women they kind of dancing by themselves doing their own shit, but it's music. They playing music that the women from their country. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, does that am I kind of like reaching for that one, or do you like think that can play a part? Game Ty says yes. I think he said yes before he already put yes. He meant to say that the Brazilian chicks look better. That's what he was saying yes to. Okay, HD Chillin says Brazilians look better than Dominican chicks. I will give you that. They definitely, from looking at the mental wishing footage, they definitely look better than Dominican chicks. Absolutely. I think Dominican women have the best bodies. Brazil and Colombia are tied in terms of beauty, but they thick too. Okay. Says K9, stop trying to save them. It was lame. I'm getting it. I'm just being. I gotta be objective. You know, cause like it's just playing that bum 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 bum. You, it might be hard for you to get in your groove. Then if they came in and they got that welcome to the and play when we ride the things like every day, big streets. Niggas like, oh shit, yeah, we in this bitch. You feel me? Versus just bop 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 bop. It might be hard for you to get in your groove. You feel me? I think that was a legitimate point about it. Maybe you don't think so? Because the thing about it, they come in bop 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 bop. You like this music sucks, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie, when and you go to Dominican Republic, they don't even play English music at all. And it's kind of like whenever I'm listening to the music, for the most part, it just sounds like noise. It's none of it ever. It's like, yo, this my jam. It don't really affect me because I still be like, the women is here, and I'm really, it don't really affect me. But like, if I was on a boat and it's really nothing else to do besides dance or do this and that, it's kind of like they're not playing the music I want to hear. I don't know. All right, Al Travel says I'm trying too hard. Okay, I get you. Racket Club. I don't know what the music they play, but I'm gonna be vibing and interacting with the ladies. Those dudes were square travelers with no riz. Says Racket Club. Okay. Okay. Nobody is leaning into my theory. I see. Okay, I got you. All right. Racket Club says all the money in the world and a passport can't save a square MFer. Oh shit. Okay, it says y'all pool parties in Thailand was more lit. Facts. So y'all saying the interaction was there but remember this. Let's be honest though. I'm glad you brought that up. Let's be honest though. When we did the party in Thailand, everybody was being really critical of that too. So it's kind of like, they was like, they wasn't just saying it was lit. Now that it's another party, they've been critical of that one. So it's like, I feel like you can't win no matter, like it ain't like, it's tough. It is tough. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember we had to defend the management party. I'm thinking like, bro, it was lit. What y'all want us to do? I want us to like pick up some girls and just throw them in the pool. Like, oh, they was lit. You see, just WWE slammed her in the pool. That was crazy. Like, what do y'all want us to do? We kicking. They all on the pool table. They shooting. They doing this. They, like, what do you want brothers to do? But thank you for that, Our Travel salute. K9, you would have been lit. He said, wait, K9, you would have been lit and macking on the boat. Man, I'm macking on the boat, on land, wherever we at, bro. When I go on vacation, bro, I'm on vacation, bro. I'm like, I was telling you, I was right there. Pop watched me. He was right there next to me when this black chick curved me in Thailand. And like, I normally wouldn't even been studying no black chicks, but she was just stupid thick. And you know, ain't no Thai chicks about to be that thick. She was, and she looked good. So, you know, I went up to her trying to like, you know, and she curved me, bro. She didn't say nothing disrespectful to me or nothing crazy, but she was just basically like, she wasn't giving me no action. That happened. But you know, it didn't make me none. I kept it moving. It was so many more chicks that you know that shit happens, bro. You just move on and okay, cool. She won't fucking with me. That's gonna happen. All right, K9. So they wanted us to fly to Brazil. Wait. K9. So they wanted us to fly to Brazil, pay for a flight, hotel, Airbnb, and pay them $600 entry fee for a mango yacht party. I'm cool. Wait. Oh, that's how much it costs to get on the boat? It was $600? I didn't even know that. Okay. So they want us to fly to Brazil, pay for hotel, Airbnb, and then you gotta pay $600 entry fee for a mango yacht party. I'm cool. That's kind of a lot, though. I'm not gonna hold you. Let's see, how much would I pay to get on a yacht party or something? I'm not paying more than $100, bro. But I guess it's like you can only fit so many people on a yacht, so maybe you got to charge more. But I'm not paying more than $100. Keeping it real. I feel like to get into a party these days is gonna be like $50 to $100. 600, I just can't afford that. I'm not saying it's not worth it. I can't afford it, so I'm not gonna pay 600 though. All right, Optics, brother, Optics. It says we all can do that by ourselves for free. LOL. I didn't know it was 600. They did have some chicks in there that was bad. 600 is pretty steep. You know what I'm saying? I like to go front on that. I mean, $600 ain't nothing to sneeze at. Cause I'm already bitching and complaining to have to pay $300 to just get my laptop back the way it was. So I just don't got $600 to part with. Hopefully it's like, yo, I'm K9, what up? And they like, man, I only got 100. They like, we fuck with you, K9. You good. Come on. Cause 600, bro, I'm a nigga that's like, for one, I'm one of those niggas that negotiate prices anyway. However, whenever, whatever it is. Like, I'm not just, if it's a high price, like, okay, cool. I'm like, oh man, hold on. Like, I'm trying to, we can't, you know, especially when I leave out the States, because that's how all these other spots work. In the States, it don't work that way. The price is basically damn near the price, unless you're buying something from a private owner or whatever, private seller. But you go into a store or Apple and all that, you're not negotiating no price. The price is basically the price. It's not gonna work. But I'm out the country, I'm negotiating the whole time. Okay, that's good money. Selling dreams to, oh my goodness. Come on, man. Don't be doing one. I fuck with Mentuition. They get like a lot of flack. I don't know why. Y'all kind of being not nice right now. They're not being that nice. You see what I'm saying? Oh my goodness, y'all niggas crazy. Says well, I guess for $600 that's what you get. I mean, it was baddies on there. Let's be real, bro. It was baddies on there. Like, all they supposed to do is provide the baddies, right? Like the opportunity for you to have a baddie, to have option to have a baddie, and I guess have a good time, right? You got to create your own, like you got to create your own macking moments and all of that. You know what I'm saying? They just here hosting the party, I guess. Because if I was on the boat, I wouldn't have just been sitting to the side. I would have been cuffing me a chick up quickly. Like she bad. I'm trying to holler for sure. And if she would have curved me, so what? Okay, it's another baddie. It's too many of y'all anyway. The numbers is in my favor. Says imagine paying 600 and stand around baddies with your hands in your pocket. See, but that's a personal decision. You if you pay 600, just because you pay 600 to get in somewhere, don't mean now you got all the game or it's just like access granted. You still gotta be social. You know what I'm saying? You still gotta put in the work and create vibes and moments for yourself, right? Mm, and just because no, I'm not gonna be doing what everybody else is doing. I told you I was with the homie, one of the homies. He had a chick, I had a chick. I didn't really like how my chick was acting too stiff. I said, switch, let me come over here. I didn't even ask the homie for it. I said, come over here real quick. I snatched her up. Now do all of that right here. She started doing all of that. The homie was like, you crazy. Yeah, man, because I get bored real quick. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I need to have some action in my life. I did the ladies pay 600 also. I doubt it. You ain't gonna never be able to charge no women because they the reason why the men gonna come. You ain't gonna be able to charge. They damn sure didn't pay. I could pretty much say nothing's 100% that you don't know factual, but I could damn 99.9% they didn't pay $600 to get on the boat. Fuck no, they the reason that you can charge the dude 600 to get on the boat. You know what I mean? That sounds like one of them fresh and fit scam parties. Oh my goodness. All right. Real Jamal 82. Hell hell to the no. To the no. Said ain't no Brazilian woman can afford that. LOL. That's what I say. They ain't paying no motherfucking $600. Hell no. That part. Yeah, they could they definitely couldn't afford to pay that. Um I would have set up at the dock and waited for them to get back to the land. Man, because I'm just telling like this. If I can't have a good time with a chick on the boat, when we get back to the land, I'm definitely not thinking about taking her back with me. Like if we already wasn't catching a vibe, how I'm gonna think we gonna catch a vibe now that we back on land? Like that's what I'll do, man. Like I'll do more turning down chicks than anything. Cause like, I'm not gonna waste all my time. Like, bro, my time is valuable and limited. You know what I'm saying? So if I can't catch a vibe with you, I might have got you a drink, whatever, and I'm out. Skedaddle. I'm gone. Like, all right, on to the next. I'm like, I remember what I was standing with the homie Ice and what's the other dude's name? And I forgot his name right off the bat. The dude that had the greenery. That dude. I forgot his name. It was some bad chicks. They was like standing there, and then it was like two baddies. But it was like three of us or four of us around them. And then I ended up dipping off and catching another baddie, and I already had something set up too. Dipped off, I ended up in the car with this other baddie, then shit didn't go the right way. It would have went the right way if I wasn't trying to get content though. But that didn't go the right way, so I dipped out on her, and she was mad. Man, I did you. I said I wasn't even arguing with you. We ain't even in my room. I just walked off on her. The other chick that was I been has arranged to come up. I said, "Yo, pull up. I'm here." She pulled up and had a good time. I'll be curbing chicks. They ain't got to worry about curbing me. I'll be curbing them. I'm on to the like. First, you need to be bad. That's the number one requirement. But then I gotta be feeling pretty sure that the energy is there. I'm gonna have a good time with her. If it's not, bro, I'm curbing her, bro. I'm gonna find that out. I don't mind buying a female drink and kicking it with them like that. Spend a couple bucks, like just buying a drink or whatever, to figure out if it's worth going any further. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I don't even buy them drinks. I can vet them without buying them a drink. Sometimes I do. It just kind of depends on the scenario. You know what I mean? How about bought back a chick before where I was like, man, I wish I wouldn't have picked her. Absolutely, because I don't care how much you vet chicks, none of that shit is 100%. It just helps you lower the odds of shooting bricks. You know what I'm saying? There was one chick I was kicking it with. I told y'all she was like, I kicked her out. She was supposed to stay the night. She kind of did stay the night, but in the middle, I wasn't happy. Then I just wasn't comfortable, and none of the shit went the way I thought it was gonna go. And I played myself because the first sign I knew was when we agreed to do the footage, and then she wasn't trying to do the footage like that, and I could have got her going in, but I was like, she was so cold that I was like, well, maybe if I don't do the footage, it still could be a vibe. I should have cut it bait right then, but I normally do, and it still wasn't a vibe, bro. And it was just like I got irritated. I was like, all right, you cool, you don't gotta stay. She was in dead sleep. I was like, all right, you can go ahead and go. You know what I'm saying? And when I seen her, she was mad. She said she had her friend tell me, um, she was mad because she said you kicked her out in the middle of the. I said I ain't kick her out. I relieved her. I mean, I said I wasn't having a good time. I want to, you know what I mean? I want to go to sleep comfortable. Like I could be laying in here by myself now. I said, but I told her it's all good. Ain't no hard feelings. You know what I'm saying? I got her ass up out of there though. I'm not gonna feel uncomfortable or no type of way. You can go. All right, Jamal with the cheat code. So you said Jamal got the cheat code. All right. So 600 in Brazil can get you the what is that? The Rolando party at the IYKNY. I don't even know what that means. Okay, exactly. Burner account. Okay, so they know what you're talking about. That went over my head. Real Jamal says we finally agree on something. LOL. I will just go to a bar and wait online until the party is over. Oh, that's what y'all mean. Okay, so you saying you wouldn't even have got on the boat. You would have waited until they got off and been like, what up, little mama? Hold on. Let me holler at you for a second. But you gotta think that the yacht party is more about the ambiance. Like I was at the lot, it was it. It was so many vibes. Like, no, I never did one. And that's always been my concern of like being stuck on a boat and I'm not having a good time and I'm ready to leave and I can't leave because I'm on the boat. So I never did one. I'm not saying I wouldn't do one, but that's always what I've been apprehensive about. All right, I can't hate on the hustle. If people dumb to fall for it, don't knock the hustler, knock the game. Don't knock the hustle, knock the game. All right, Aiden. Yeah, man. Like if you can get $600, that's great, bro. If you can get people to pay $600 to join a party, that's gonna be lit. I mean, for you. I mean, let's think about it. They giving you something though. You're getting on the yacht, baddies, and you just gotta make it is what it is. But me, I'm not paying 600. I got nothing but love from intuition. I'm not talking shit. I would have hollered at one of them and been like, "Yo, this big K9. I ain't paying no six. I got about $1. I got about $75 to $100. You know what I'm saying? And what's up?" And they'd have said like, "Nah, it's six. We can't let you on." And I'm like, "All right, cool. We'll catch up. We'll link up and do something else." I don't got $600 to spend though. I'm not asking to get on for free because I don't mind paying my way. You know what I mean? I'm not on no broke nigga shit, but I just can't afford to part with $600 on one day. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't afford it, bro. I don't got the money to do that. So I gotta stay in my lane. So I'm not doing that. 75, 50, 75, $100, I could do that. That's like I could because I'm always trying to stay within a 200, 250, no more than $300 a day. Because remember, I gotta be out here all these days. My money gotta last me. $600, I done blew through 2, 4, 6, 3 days worth of bread. I can't afford that. Maybe I just don't make enough money. I don't know. I'm a broke nigga, I guess. I'm strategic with my money though. I be having a good time. You know what I mean? I go out there. I need to budget my bread because it's not like if I run out of money, I can fire my YouTube and be like, yo, save me. I spent all my money, man. I need y'all to send me some money right now. And even if niggas would send me the money, my pride won't allow me to do that, bro. So I just whatever I came out there with, I gotta budget my bread, bro. And I don't got that much to part with. All right, did I read this one? Burner account says, "Hey man, I'm with you. That it might sell some dreams whenever I return to Brazil too. Okay, you might start selling dreams. It says asking me to pay 600 so I can get the privilege to pay inflated prices. Messing with 304 sounds like a good idea. LOL. Okay. It says easy money, Birdman. Birdman. Hand right. Okay. Salute. Who is that? Money. What up? What up, Money? Money, do you think that would you pay? Because money's a high value type of brother. Money travels. Would you pay $600 to get on a yacht party? Like, because maybe we got to talk to niggas that got a bag. Like, maybe my bag may not be big enough, so you can't ask me. You got to ask niggas that got a bag, because some niggas got a bag. You know what I'm saying? Would you pay? Because I know Money got a bag, and he definitely got more money than me. So, would you pay $600 to be on a lit yacht party, and there's gonna be baddies on the boat? Is that worth it? Is there enough value in that to pay 600? Is the question. Dividend interest paid. I wanted to show y'all that. See, I be having dividends, but I don't even know which one it is. Let me try showing none of my shit. So I have to crop this out to show y'all. It's like attached to. Let me see. So if I can't crop this out to show you, I ain't gonna lie, I be having to invest my little bread. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Crop that out. I don't even want niggas to know or they might know by the emblem. I don't really care. But I wonder if I should show this. I'm smelling like a million. I need a haircut, bro. All right, let me see. Here we go. Y'all ready? Dividends paid. You see that? Boom. I don't think it's setting on my information here. I'll try to crop it out. Paid. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Dividends paid. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't open it all the way up. So I do be getting them dividends too. I just don't be knowing which one got me the dividend. But as long as the money's coming in. I fucked up. I already lost $300, bro. Real talk. Damn. Lost $300 on some stupid shit. All right. Anyway, he didn't say. All right. Tony H. Hernandez, fellas, and Camp 9. What's good? You know what I'm saying? What's good with you, man? That's not what he said, but I rewrite history all the time. Salute to Tony Hernandez. What's good, brother? All right, man. He said these dudes don't understand both parties mean nothing to 304s in Brazil. Do you do that? What does that mean? I don't even know what that is. Tries to impress them doing that every weekend. Is that a person or who is that? I don't even know. All right. It says, dudes be dumb. Both parties don't impress 304. Some niggas think asking to take them on every weekend. Yeah, man. I'm not. First of all, I don't want to have to pay for you to go on no boat party. I mean, like, a boat party is more for about you being with the fellas. That's what I got to think about it. Oh, we up here, we vibe, it's lit. Like, they don't run nothing. I'm the star. Like, they lucky to be here. Because I know they don't care. This is for me. she's me. That's how I'm gonna be feeling. Cause, but I don't even know if I like a female enough to bring her or pay her to come on the yacht party with me. Like if she just hanging out with me for the day, and I'm going on a yacht party, and we, you know what I'm saying, and we already be kicking it and a vibe. I don't know. I think y'all looking at it the wrong way a little bit. The yacht party is just trying to get lit, create. I think for Mentuition, the yacht party was more about just doing some dope content, bro. It ain't really about kicking it with, because they may not have kicked it with none of them chicks after the yacht party, because them chicks' expectations may have been too high. They may not have been vibed enough, but they was just really trying to throw an event to be like, instead of niggas doing couch lives, we doing some lit shit. You know what I'm saying? It's really more about the ambiance of it, more so than the, you know what I mean? But I would have met Mentuition like, yo, I got $75 for you. You know what I mean? Let me in this bitch. 600, and niggas, if they would have said, yo, K9 was broke, that nigga said no. They wouldn't have said that. I fuck with Mentuition, but I'm just saying, if a nigga said, yo, K9 was some broke shit, that nigga offered me shit, I'm like, no, I was on some smart shit. I need to spend that $600 strategically. I don't got an unlimited supply of money. I'm not gonna get online in front like I do. I'm a nigga that work hard. Yeah, I do work and got a job and shit, but like, bro, I'm stuck in this rat race like everyone else. All right, burner account facts. Those jams were already lining up next to play on their phones. Last night they were talking to dudes besides that King guy and the other dude. So you saying they was already just trying to figure something else out? Is that what you saying? Damn. I'm trying to just figure out how much of this is real and how much of this is like niggas just hating on Mentuition. I don't know. I'm not saying y'all hating. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out though. Cause I know Mentuition, they always niggas be downplaying everything they do. And I just think Mentuition, like, the thing I like about Mentuition is this. They ain't doing no weirdo shit. They just trying to get lit. You know what I'm saying? They putting a lot of these niggas that get celebrated, all they do is beg for money. At least Mentuition putting some shit together. Some, you know what I mean? Way better. The niggas that get a lot of views be like the wackest niggas in the space. So for Mentuition to be getting such a hard time, I don't get it, bro. I really don't, because it's like, at least they put something together. At least it was actually baddies on the boat. Okay, if you don't agree with the price, cool. But if you went to a Mentuition boat party, you would have the opportunity to holler at some baddies. It is baddies on the boat. Now, and if you wasn't smart enough to be like, yo, I'm going 600, but I only got this Playboy, can I get on? Let me know. They might be like, well, I gotta see. There's a lot of people when it comes and they see like, yeah, okay, maybe as many people didn't gonna come as they thought. They're like, you know what? That's 75 work. Come on, you good. You could have did that. Hold on. All right, so, but they think I don't think it's about them thinking they doing something special. It's just like, I think Mentuition doing way more lit shit and niggas just cam up and beg for money the whole time. Cam up doing stupid shit the whole time. I don't know. Because I guarantee you, if they would did something like threw one of them bitches off the boat into the water, oh my goodness, why did he do? They'll be like, that shit was lit. See, it's like you almost gotta do some dumb shit to be lit in this particular space. Niggas do some regular cool shit, player shit. It's like, man, that was whack. Hey, I want to see some drama. They would have threw a drink on one of them bras, or she would have threw a drink on one of them. Like, that was lit. See, it gotta be always that fucking that y'all keep it real. That's what y'all mean to say. It wasn't no fuckery. That's why y'all saying it was lit. That's why y'all saying it wasn't lit. I mean, since I'm not impressing. Wait, let me see this. Gotta make it bigger. Okay. I'm not impressed. Nice try, Mentuition, but y'all should know better. Miami narratives throw a lot of yacht parties down there or down here. We can get mangoes on our own overseas. LOL. That's one of my main guys, Aiden. He said he wasn't impressed. Damn. See, somebody gotta come on the stage and tell me, because I gotta be able to question them. You know, y'all typing in the chat. I gotta come on stage and be like, articulate why you wasn't impressed so I could challenge you a little bit. Just a little bit. Or just give you a different way maybe to look at it. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe you can give me a different perspective on the way to look at it. That's crazy, Racket. He says, and what have they ever shown to make anyone think they got any plugs? See, y'all being unfair in the chat, man. And y'all know I rock with y'all, man. Because what? I'll be honest. Y'all can stone me, and that's fine. But where are these other niggas shown? They showing a lot more than a lot of these other niggas that y'all will watch and give money to and super chat and loan money to and all that. They showing a lot compared to, you know what I'm saying? Now, if you feel like they not the Mac of all Macs, cool. I'll give you that. If you feel like, maybe you find them a little nerdy, that's cool. Whatever. But like, bro, they over here traveling, some beautiful women. Now, can we all improve on our shit? Yeah. Well, maybe they could work on their little interaction with the women. But I would have loved to have made it to that Mentuition party, bro. I'd have been lit. I would like to do a trip with them one day. Not like on some shit like I'm trying to. I mean, if we end up on a trip, I feel like I wouldn't be opposed to it because I know I'm gonna be lit no matter what, by myself, with a group of niggas, this and that. I'm always gonna find a way to get lit. I would not mind doing a trip with them though. Yo, okay, we got money. What's good? Salute, brother.
Salute. Kenan, what's good?
Oh man, everything's good, brother. I mean, the laptop got fucked up. I already talked about that. This is a $300 situation. They gonna mail me a box. We're gonna get that all straight. But right now, we on the Mentuition. And how do you feel about? First of all, did you watch the yacht party video or live they did? Start there. Money. All right, your audio not working. I can't hear nothing you saying. Let me see if I can help him without his audio. Let me see.
Hello, can you hear me?
Now I can hear you now. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. I ain't watch it, right? But see, with the space at the end of the day, the space gonna have something to say because the space, like people like who beg. That's what the space is about now. So look, you got Coop's Corner, you got Lloyd, right? But nobody don't talk about these people. You know why? Because they doing their thing. They ain't begging, they traveling, they doing their thing. If it ain't crash out content, niggas gonna have something to say, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Money, like it's being real. And I know niggas gonna disagree with me. No, that's fine, bro. They had gang of baddies on the boat. Niggas and the females was dressed nice. Boat was nice. Now was niggas like overly aggressive on the chicks and super interactive with them? No. Like, is there some stuff you might critique about it? But it was lit compared to all the other content I see niggas glorifying all day. These niggas begging and I'm a pay me $50 and I'll brush my teeth type shit. Like, come on, bro. Like y'all not being. I can't. Dude, is intuition nerdy? I don't know. Maybe y'all niggas feel they nerdy, but like, bro, they put together a trip, and I know maybe y'all expected more, but it's like, bro. I mean, like the trip, it was no problems. At least I ain't watched the whole thing, but or the niggas would have definitely said that. The females was I don't know, man. What these niggas really expect? Like everybody is not gonna be overly conversational with females. Like everybody's not that same way. Like you get what I'm saying, money. Like every nigga is not just like me. You know me, money. I'm gonna pull up on something. What up, baby? Woo, woo. Everybody not like that though. You know what I'm saying? But I don't got all my camera equipment and shit together, so it's always gonna be something that we all lacking. You feel me?
Right. But see, they don't want that, bro. I'm gonna tell you what they want. They won't crash out content. That's what it's about. Everything got to be about crash out content. Any brother that come across smooth and got his shit together, man, they ain't trying to hear that shit, bro. They not there for that, bro. Trust me. I'm saying, and if I'm lying, look at the space. Look at the space. Look who the most popular. Check, he do his thing, but
All right, Gabe, I got you. Go ahead. Keep going.
he more popular when it comes to people who just like travel. Ace, same way. He more popular to people who just like travel. Now then you got other people at the end of the day, for the most part, people go to Keisho just to kick it. They do travel, but they mostly go there just to kick it. So when it comes to certain people that's really vibing and chilling and out there like that, they don't want no parts of that shit.
Okay.
Prove me wrong. Show me.
I agree. Gaines, salute. Happy New Year's. Welcome to the platform. Happy New Year to Money Travels as well. I meant to tell you that.
Salute. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Big Games, what's good? What's popping?
All right, Gaines got to get his audio together.
Yeah.
We can't hear him. I don't know if you got
Look, Gaines, look, I'm glad Gaines pulled up here another one. At the end of the day, Gaines go out, he travel, his whole crew, they retired guys, they got their shit together. Now they'll try to downplay Gaines, try to make jokes, this, that, and the third. But at the end of the day, he living his life. And he in real life, he's showing you he pulling up in Benz. Next day he might pull up in a Beamer. He's showing you crit. They don't want no parts of that, bro. I'm telling you, it's crash out content is what the space is about.
Okay. Come on, Gaines. You there? Okay, he back on this one. I got you. Hold on. Oh, this shit fucking up. Gaines.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, we
hear you.
Why I can't exit out of the other one? I did exit out. I'm looking at both phones. I'm like, yo, why I can't exit out of the? Yeah, I can't exit out of the other phone. What's going on?
Happy New Year's. Let's start there, brother. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
And so were you able to catch we're talking about right now, we're talking about the Mintuition white yacht party. Seems like it was all white yacht party. What if you got it? First of all, did you get a chance to watch any of it or see any?
Yeah, I took a peek at it. It looked cool to me. You know what I'm saying? It got me thinking I might want to attend it next year.
Oh, so you was feeling it then? Okay.
Yeah. Listen, what other niggas do ain't got nothing to do with what I do.
See, listen, here's the thing about it. See, Gaines is a player. Like I just told him, Gaines, I don't know if you heard me or not. See, when you come on and you do your thing, they'll try to downplay you like, oh, and try to joke and all that because you got your stuff together. See, anybody got their stuff together, they want a clown show. But they won't crash out. Oh, nah, he ain't crashing out. We ain't trying. That's what it's about. But listen, check this out. Let's think about it like this. How Gaines go to Colombia, linen suit, always in polo, always doing his thing, but he might get maybe 60, 70 views. But then when you go to NYC the Future, somebody like that, not to call people names, they got 200 and something in the chat. That's what they want, man. Because they real life, they don't really live like that. So they just want something to laugh at and joke at. They don't really want to travel and experience the pleasures in life and all. They just want to joke, bro.
They want to see somebody doing worse than them. They don't
Yeah.
want somebody to aspire to be. So since you watch NYC the Futures content, and granted, I go over there too. But I'm not over there like these dudes. These dudes is over there. They watching. If he on for 2 hours, they on there for 2 hours.
2 hours.
You know what I'm saying? I might pop on there for about 2 minutes, 5 minutes, come on the panel real quick and say something and then bounce. I'm on my way. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really watching him like that because once again, like I said, you hang around with 9 broke niggas, soon you're going to be number 10. And that's also through the internet. So you watching his dumb content, you are being dumbed down too.
Facts.
Okay. Yeah. So, all right. What do you think about this shit being? A lot of people have a complaint. Like somebody down here. Let me go right here. It said, "Do you know that the yacht party was $600 to get in?" You see what I'm saying? Like, what is your
Okay? What's the problem? It's New Year's. You go to any club. And I'm New York City. I'm pretty sure Los Angeles,
Right.
Miami, Houston, Dallas, Chicago. You go to any club on New Year's Eve, you gonna pay minimum $300 to get in.
Okay. All right, so we got one of the dudes that really kind of on their helmet that hit the stage right now. So let's see what is his counter argument to what we're saying, because he feels that it was some type of way about it. Let's see. Conceited. What's good? Salute.
Hey, what's good? Happy New Year, fellas.
Happy New Year's, brother.
It's 2026, man. Let's not start the year off comparing anyone to some bum dudes, man. Let's not do this all 2026, man.
Okay.
But to go back to the yacht party, I mean, I've seen like a few clips and everything of it, but I don't know. It was people sitting around on a yacht. It wasn't really a party. Like people from like what I saw. Now, granted, I only seen maybe 5 minutes of it. So I'm not saying that the 5 minutes I saw was the whole party, but it didn't look like people were partying. Like I want to see a party where people just having a good time, enjoying themselves, not just sitting around talking or whatever, like it's a goddamn country club or something.
Okay.
That's just my thoughts. But I I only seen 5 minutes, so I don't have much information of it. But I just know, far as previous boat parties they've thrown, it's always the same thing. Far as there's good looking women on there, but I mean, when you're in Brazil, what do you expect? You expect those type of women. So I didn't see anything like really.
I want to go to something you text in the chat. You said, but K9, you said you fuck with Intuition. Yet you didn't watch either those guys are lame. Let's just be honest. Now let's be okay. I'm gonna be you know me, I don't duck no smoke, I don't sugarcoat nothing. Nigga, it's holidays too. Now I haven't even live streamed that much. I'm enjoying my family. Like I got shit going on, so I haven't been watching a lot of people.
Yeah, you know what? And I ain't even think about that with it being the holidays. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, I didn't like not watch them because I don't fuck with them. I've been busy, bro. You know what I mean?
Hold on. I gotta address this. So you mean to tell me we got Conceited in here taking something back? Oh man!
No, see, come on, man. Like, dude, don't like. Hey, look, hold up. That's why I would always ask, "Am I tripping?" But like, if somebody tell me I'm tripping, and I'm like, "Okay, all right, cool." You know what? All right, I was. I know what I'm saying. I don't jump the gun. So I didn't think about it.
I'm gonna keep it real with you now. You the type of guy when you say something, you stand on your words. So I'm just, but I got you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna stand on my word. But like I said, if somebody says something and it either proves me wrong or it enlightens me to something that like I just overlooked, then I'm like, hey, I'm man enough to say, okay, all right, cool.
I got you. 100%.
Yeah, I ain't right about everything. That's why I don't mind hearing the opposite. A lot of times when I question people, it's more so to try to get more of an understanding, even if I still might not agree with them, but I just want to understand what their thinking was.
Right. But
Yeah.
I'm saying me watching you in the space though, you do come with a lot of valid points. That's why I said that though. Most of the time, your points be valid though.
Yeah, I mean, like K9 and I, we've had plenty of different like discussions where we've been on opposite ends, and it's like, okay, all right, cool. Now I understand. Like even if like I come to the point where it's like we don't have to agree with everything, but if we can come to an understanding, that would eliminate a lot of the disagreements and arguments that be happening. But a lot of times dudes be so stuck in there, like, hey, this is what I think. And I think so strongly it is. I'm not even hearing what your thoughts are. And a lot of times dudes will be sometimes saying the same things, but they look at it different ways and they not hearing one another. That's all it is.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that, man. At least you was able to hear what I'm saying, and and just focus on what the reality is versus being stuck on a thing maybe you threw out there and you didn't think it all the way.
But then also K9 didn't take offense to it, where some dudes would have took me saying what I said, they would have been offended by it, and then would have came back with something instead of him saying like, hey, well, the reason, I do fuck with him. The reason why I didn't watch him was because of it's the holidays. I've been doing my own thing with the family. I'm like, shit, hey, that's a valid point. I can't argue with that.
Facts.
Yeah.
All right, we got.
Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
It's only two dudes that I really like. It's Conceited, and then what's my man name from Keith's channel? He don't really got no channel, but he always chiming in. Banks.
Oh yeah, Banks Village. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's only like two dudes. Yeah. Go ahead though. I'm sorry.
Oh, I just was gonna welcome X-Ray to the stage, join the discussion. Happy New Year's, X-Ray, the Pookie. You've been coming around lately. Shout out to you. Hopefully your New Year's been
good. X-Ray. Happy New Year, brother.
Happy New Year
to everybody on here. Good to see y'all on here, man. A lot of good energy on here. I love to see that. I just wanted to chime in on the perspective of the yacht party. I caught some of it. I feel what everybody's saying. Again, I think this people's perspective goes into how you were brought up or what you call partying. For me, I understand Mr. Big Games when he say like any club you go in on New Year's gonna be this much, it's gonna be that much. I just feel like $600 for a yacht party, you're paying to hang out with people that you think are cool, especially when you go there and everybody's just standing around. Like I don't mean
I ain't gonna disagree with that.
I don't mean no disrespect at all, but I always been the cool guy. I would never pay $600 to go hang around other guys that's just standing around. They weren't interacting with the girls really. The girls were just dancing by themselves. Those are cool guys. Those are guys that just say, hey, I'm a cool guy. I got clout, but I ain't really lit. I don't really turn up. And that's not fun. I came up in the party rock era where everybody partying together, everybody jumping around, everybody having a good time. Not guys just sitting around trying to look cool for the camera. That's some girl shit to me.
Yeah,
Like,
hey, I don't like that shit. Like, hey,
I don't agree with that neither.
X-Ray, how old are you, X-Ray?
33.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Well, shit. Oh, yeah. So, no, I'm saying I'm older, a little older than you. But like I said, I grew up in the era where it's like when we left the club from partying, we looked like we had just left the gym. I'm talking about everybody clothes is drenched. The girl's hair is all fucked up. They makeup is smeared. Everybody looked a fucking mess, but everybody had a ball. But this new era, everybody get their own section. Yeah, there's the after party, yeah.
Because you had so much fun at the regular party, they want to go party somewhere else. They all ask, hey, where we going after this? Where we going after this? And
but then also they be so worried about wanting to take pictures and look good for the pictures, where it was like, nah, motherfuckers ain't care about looking good. You just wanted to have a fucking ball. And the worse you looked at the end of the night, showed,
The
you know what
more
I'm saying,
best
more
time you
fun you
had.
had. Hell
and
yeah.
and 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 that's why those parties for the upper echelon be so weak. That's why you have to have somebody that can afford a $600 ticket in your crew to make sure they turn that party up. But a lot of guys like these guys, they don't want those guys around. They call them Pookies and Ray Ray because those guys have real fun. The girls see the guys that have real fun, and the girls want the guys that have real fun, and they don't like those guys around.
I'm
So
gonna tell you that some of the
listen. Let
best
me say
nights
this.
I've had partying is nights where I've only had about $5-10 in my pocket.
So listen. Let me say this. Let me say this. So and I done been to these types of parties. So you would say that party looked like an industry party. Dudes
Yeah,
just
the
standing
country club.
around trying to look important.
That's exactly what it was.
Now
Because
check
King
this
was
out.
there.
Check this
And
out,
because King
conceited.
was there,
Check
everybody want to hang.
check this out, conceited. When I said the same thing about Keith's party in Thailand, motherfucker said I was bugging. But it was the same shit.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of was. It kind of was. Just you got a pool party versus a yacht party. But I understand what you're saying, Gaines.
And I didn't see Keith's party in Thailand. But what I can say is that the girls in Thailand are way more cheaper and way more fun. So if they weren't turning up, it's because niggas was being simps and wasn't allowing the girls to turn up.
Mm. Well,
See,
listen. When I said that I would attend it next year, I would attend for the experience. I like the ambiance of them. They was on the boat, the fireworks. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see it. OG Davis called me up, and that's what made me turn it on. But he had already told me that it was just a bunch of dudes standing around. But when I turned it on, I'm like, okay, this shit look fly. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about because they on the boat, the fireworks, and all of that shit. Now I didn't see the part where everybody was just standing around. They wasn't mingling with the women. That shit is kind of crazy. But
Yeah.
just for the experience, being in Brazil on New Year's, seeing the ambiance of it, I would definitely go next year. I ain't saying I'm gonna give them those $600, but yeah, you're gonna pay anywhere you go on New Year's. The price is gonna be astronomical. They're gonna overcharge everything. And plus,
Yeah,
nine
and
times out of
that's
listen,
one of
ten,
the
check this
reasons
out.
why
nine
I
times
never
out of
really
ten, they
like
probably
going
had
out New
they probably
Year's.
had to pay them women to be on the boat.
Listen, last year, and I don't know if you know this games, but they got a spot in the village called the Grill Village, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know about the grill, Bill.
$900 to get in, man. 900. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? And
yeah.
it was jam packed, and we had a good time. So what I'm saying is, when I go to clubs, I ain't doing no sweating and all that. That just ain't my thing. Never been. But for the most part, at the end of the day, it all depends on the preference of the person. But I can say this: see, if it was a yacht party and I was on a yacht party, I'll be hosting it. I wouldn't be going to nobody else's yacht party just to chill or none of that. Everybody that's on the yacht will be invited through me and my crew. That's how it gotta go. Me going to somebody else's yacht party, nah, we don't do that.
All right, well, let me welcome this other brother to the stage. I'm damn near choking right now. Fuck. He goes by the name of In the Streets with Keith. Happy New Year's, brother, and welcome to the conversation.
Hey, what up, panel? What up?
Salute,
I,
salute,
I hate that
salute.
I gotta come over here and defend them a little bit. I hate it. However, I thought the y'all party was cool. But one thing that I think that a lot of people gotta remember, and I'm not saying you should excuse it because you're a watcher and whether or not you like it or not, that's your opinion. But I also think like a lot of times when people talking about parties, and I asked in the chat because X Ray said he can remember the nights when you sweaty and all that. I was asking X Ray like, what year was that? Because I think just like the new school vibe is just so different when everybody just really so chill. You add that to a lot of people don't even like to be on camera in this space. You add two or three big cameras, and Money Travels might be the coolest person trying to grab a chick until the big professional camera in his face does he feel as comfortable being who he is on the camera with some hoes on the boat. You know what I mean? I think all of that plays into it. That's why I think IRL isn't as easy as like we all kind of thought it would be.
Right. I get you all understanding. I was talking about that 2000 13, 14 era where you can just go and jump up and down and party rocking and the dances and stuff without. That's what I'm talking about. Now I feel what you're saying. Now I would have a different perspective if they came on and said, now, if y'all go to our Discord or if you go to our members only, the real party started after the cameras cut. Now, I
Yeah.
didn't been to parties like that where shit turned up, girls took clothes off, work contests, niggas went crazy, and then you felt like you got, well, I ain't gonna never pay $6,900. It ain't never worth my money to do nothing like that. I can do that somewhere for way cheaper. But I'm saying, if that happened then and we didn't see it, then we judge it from a perspective that we don't understand. But I don't think that happened because these ain't the type guys that even do that. They too cool for school. They too
Yeah,
cool
because
for
my whole
school.
thing is you can't say, well, we throwing this party is gonna be the best party ever and this and that. You cannot hype things up. That hey, it's 2026. It's the first day. Learn this, fellas. Don't hype things up. And then you got now overpromise and underdeliver because then motherfuckers gonna get on your ass because you make something. You could have had a decent party, but if you said that you were going for party of the century, motherfuckers gonna expect some wild shit to happen. And when it'd be like, it was decent, but it wasn't party of the century like they made it out to be, then that's why guys give the pushback. Like, come on, man, you said you was gonna do this and do that, and it didn't live up to the hype. So try not to hype things up.
But I don't care if they didn't hype it up. That's what I'm saying. If they did, peace. What does it matter if cameras are there, bro? And this is me being real. If you in Brazil, you having a good time, you partying, what does it matter? Because for me, when
No,
I go
hold on.
somewhere
No,
to
it
party,
matters a lot, X-Ray, because you think,
why?
man,
Why?
like with no cameras, people are gonna be more loose. Whereas, like, you got the cameras on it, like you don't
I
really
know, but I'm
want to be
saying
out there.
why? But why? If you there to party and have a good time,
X-Ray.
as
I've
long as no
had people.
cocaine is in it, what does it matter? Because
I
you
Because
have
laughing,
had. I have
anything,
had
because you
the
never
people
know
camera
on
is
a
doing something
camera,
you
come
ain't supposed
anything
to
around
do.
can and will be used against you later on. You just never know.
I understand that, but
100%.
but if you're not if you're not married, you don't have anything to hide, you're a single man, what you think I give two
Because
shits
no,
about the
but
camera
X-Ray,
being
come on,
on if
dog.
ain't
You
no
just
cocaine
never
involved?
know. That's the thing with the IRL. You never know what's gonna happen because it's gonna be live. So I just
Give me an
don't
example.
want to have any of that around.
Give,
Like, no, I'm
give,
saying we don't need no
give me
cameras,
an
footage.
example of why we need to hide from the cameras at a party. Give me an example. If you ain't
I
married,
can
if
give
you
you
ain't got no
example.
woman,
I can
if
give
you
you
ain't
example.
doing
I
no
can give you
drugs,
example.
give
I
me
can give you
one.
example. One example. Okay. Say we all on a boat, right? Say we up
With
there with
hookers.
girls and all. Huh?
With paid girls to be there who know what they
Yeah,
there
yeah, yeah,
for.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay,
100%. Yeah.
let's
We
get that
on the
right.
boat. We chilling. Boom. So now I'm on the boat. One girl kiss me. I'm hugging on her. This, that, and the third. Right. Later on, it comes out that she underage. We didn't know. Now it comes in the public, and my job on the line.
Okay, underage girls ain't gonna be on this boat. Take that hypothetical
I
out of
speak,
there. That's
but
a
no. Also, I
hypothetical.
know what the thing
That,
I say
that
about the pictures and the videos. People can take a picture and a video and then do whatever with it nowadays. And it's like, yo,
but we ain't
like
talking about
I just
underage
want to
girls on the boat.
eliminate all that. I don't even want
We
the
talking about
possibility of that
legal.
happening.
Listen, bro. I'm talking about in Las Vegas. Everybody of age. Men got to be damn near 25. Women got to be 21. We partying. That damn ball drop. The fireworks go off. The titties come out. If you're a single man living your best life, who gives a fuck about the cameras?
Yeah, to
So
go, to go, to
okay,
X-ray,
go,
I
to
went.
go.
X-ray.
I answer this
You gotta
X-ray.
you
What
gotta
what do we
understand,
need the cameras
X-ray.
for though?
You may be different than a lot of other guys, man. It's guys that will hang with YouTubers and be around them all day, but not want to be on camera because they're scared of the stigma. It's dudes that don't have no girl, no wife, or whatever, but they are afraid to tell somebody that they in the Sioux or they in Brazil and they in Thailand. I don't understand it because I say
I
just
wouldn't
live
even
in your
hang around
truth.
niggas like that then. I
But
wouldn't even
it's
hang
a
around niggas
lot of
like that.
people. It's a lot of people who feel like that, and unfortunately, that's the way it is. And I think with what they were charging to get on the boat, it did seem like a lot of those guys they didn't really even. It wasn't even like they was kind of cool. Like it
Man,
was
them
like they
niggas just
kind of
sitting
didn't
there.
even know him to some degree. But I don't know. I just say like in the space we kind of. I get what Conceited is saying, and he's right. When you hype something up, you are subject to an increased level of scrutiny. I get that, but we also got to say Man, we ain't really got a lot of stuff going on, so we can't kill the little bit of stuff we do
Nah,
have going
AC
on.
Keys, man, I don't agree with that, man. Like,
Okay.
cause when you do
That,
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 that's
that,
when you allow certain things to fester, and then it becomes a disease that is
no, see,
uncurable.
I think it's the other way. I think when you kill everything that you have, you make people you make people more afraid to even try. So if you saying on one hand, because I see people that, like, let's say for example, they kill NYC, man, all we see is black screens. Okay, well here we go. I tried to bring a content creator. They bought Don Banks. They bought 50 chicks on the boat, dressed up with fireworks. Like, okay, hold on. What else do you want?
That's what I'm saying,
See,
Keith.
hold on, no, hold. All right, can I answer that?
No, no, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, yeah.
All right, let
Do
me
your
ask.
thing.
Okay, now the one reason why, and I know that it's when I came up here to talk about this, when everybody talks about all the attention that the quote unquote crash outs get. Now, I will say the reason why they get that attention because everyone can see that it's natural. Like this is how these dudes really are. It's natural versus where some of these guys, it's I'm not gonna say it's all made up. But it's like when they edit the videos are edited a certain way, and then it's like, I really don't think that happened like that, or it
Right.
seems overproduced. And a lot of
Hey,
people,
yo, hey, yo,
now
Conceited.
I'm speaking for myself, but I believe a lot of people don't like the overproduced, over edited things because it
Hey,
I
takes
yo,
think
out
I
check this
that
think
out. I'm
that
about to
natural
be out.
feeling.
I'm about to be out, fellas. But let me say this before I go, right? Hey, Keith. Hey, yo, I got a lot of respect for you, bro, because the big YouTuber you are, you pulled up and talked to the little guys like us. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no, I ain't
I,
no
I, I
vibes. Do the
I
Gmail account. I
appreciate you,
appreciate you though.
but for right now, your boy, it's still New Year's, right? I'm about to have me a drink. I'm about to
Okay.
have me some cigars. You
A
know what
little
I'm saying?
luxury.
Yeah, and I'm about to get busy. So salute, peace to
All
Hey,
y'all,
right,
man.
salute.
Hold it
You,
enjoy,
you
down.
have
brother.
you have a
Happy
good
New
New
Year.
Year, brother.
All right,
Happy
all right.
New Year. Thank you for pulling up, money.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, conceited, but like, I think the level of crash out, why it's interesting, is because you have that never know what's gonna happen, and that's
Yeah.
cool because I watch it too. I watch it too, but I also say on the flip side, like, what I mean, just try not to kill. You can not be overhyped, but I try not to kill what we do have that people are trying. If they're trying, man, you gotta just give them a little bit of slack, just a little bit. Not
No,
saying you gotta
Keith,
be excited and
that's
jerk them
more
off,
so.
but
We not giving out no participation
but
trophies, Keith. So it's like everybody get a shot. Eminem said it best. You get one shot to blow. So you get one shot. If you mess up your one opportunity, you drop the ball, then it's like it ain't no, oh well, you were so close. Take another chance. No, man, you got there.
All right, let me say this.
Get back at it.
Can I interject real quick? So we got Mentuition that bought us well, it was a nice yacht, beautiful women, everyone dressed looking nice, right? Didn't look like nobody was broke on that motherfucking boat. Like, what else you want them to do? Throw a bitch over the side of the rail into the water for you could say it's lit? Like, what else do they? I mean, I get that you're saying the interaction wasn't there and they was charging $600. Now,
But that goes back to what I always said that everybody talk about having the best quality and everything. But I'm like, you can have the best damn equipment, but if what you're putting on camera, if it's not interesting, I don't care if you got the ultra 100K camera with the 10 times lens or whatever. Like that means nothing if you're shooting bullshit.
I but
So
what
so
was bullshit about it? Because they didn't get into it with the chicks because they was
no, keep. I'm not. Okay, okay. Now, see, this is what goes back to me talking about a guy want to like fit in with a certain group. Okay, I've been in the music industry, and a lot of y'all know about the music industry. It's a reason why people in the music industry go walks around with entourages, because most of the time the artist ain't lit, and then they'll get that stigma of, man, this person lying, this person weak. So they walk around with people that will turn the party up. It's people like hype men. Hype men get paid to turn the party up because the artists of artists can't do it. You can't throw a party like this and have only guys who can afford to pay $600 and already be in fucking Brazil living their best life on the boat. They're gonna be lames. They're gonna be whack. I learned a lot about King 8 on this boat, on that boat. He ain't really about that. He just uses looks in his height, but he ain't really about that. And that's
I
what
mean, you got to
he ain't
think the
about
nigga
that.
call himself 6'8", so that's all he is
Well,
height,
not
man.
only that, nothing really suggested that he was really going. His whole fame is basically stand there and let the chick
Talk
eye
to
him
him.
up. You know what I mean? So,
Exactly.
so,
So, so, so,
so
so
I
that's what
didn't
I
really
mean when I
expect
say,
nothing from that right there, honestly.
what
I'm
do
gonna
we
ask,
expect
I
when
got
you
a
got a bunch
question.
of guys on the boat like that?
I got a question to ask Keys. Do you feel it's just two questions in one? A, was that worth? Would you pay $600 to join a
I
yacht
think you know
party?
the answer to that, K9.
And
Absolutely not.
okay, and then the second answer is
I wouldn't even charge nobody $600 for that. But
That's
again, it's not
absurd.
me.
All right,
Yeah.
okay.
That's
Can
absurd.
somebody answer this? For $600, what am I getting?
Look at some chicks and say they bad. Then they bad.
But they wouldn't. But they weren't even that bad though. That's the thing, bro.
they was
They wasn't
bad.
even
They,
that.
they
That's
was
what he
No,
waiting
bad.
man,
for. To say,
man,
damn, she bad.
bro.
so,
K9,
so I'm
K9. You
paying
live in Cali, bro.
$600 to do the same
Come
thing
on,
I can
bro.
do at the crib
I
on
never
IG.
been to Brazil.
In Miami, yeah, yep.
I just see baddies on the screen. I don't
The
know
chicks,
everything that
the
Brazil has
chicks
to
at Hong
offer, but they
Kong
was
look better
bad.
than those girls on the boat. The chicks
Shout
at
out to
Hong
Hong
Kong look
Kong.
better
Man,
than
hey,
those
come
girls on
on,
the boat.
dog. Come on,
Shout
man.
out
Like,
to
come
Hong
on, come on.
Kong.
No,
X-Ray,
no,
you wilding now, dog.
no. I'm
Come
not
on,
talking
man.
about
You out
Hong
of
You been
Kong,
to
pocket.
Hong
China.
Kong, Casita?
You out of
I'm not
pocket.
talking about Hong. No. I'm not talking about Hong Kong, China. I'm talking about Hong Kong, TJ,
Hong
where they got
Kong,
Brazilians
Tijuana.
and they got
Okay, all right, okay, all right,
and they
all right,
got
Yeah,
okay, all
yeah,
Colombians
right.
and
My
they
yeah.
got
bad, my bad, my bad. All right.
Venezuelans walking
Say,
around in it. That's what I'm talking about. But I'm saying these girls didn't jump off. They didn't even really have on those sexy clothes. You see girls in clubs in America walk around in more sexy clothes than those girls. They just had on like little dresses like they were
Now,
trying to be classy or something.
I
Like no,
will say
bitch,
this. I've seen Brazilian beach videos with better looking women that was on the yacht. Now, granted, it's a beach versus a yacht, so you got different type of attire, but it's still a yacht. You should have some bikinis and everything like that.
they are
That's
there
all
to
I'm saying.
turn up. My point is those bitches were on that boat. They were paid. They were there to turn up and make it a party. And I don't
Well,
know
hold on,
if
X-Ray. We
those
don't know if
guys
they were
told.
paid. Like I said,
come
we
on
don't want to
now.
create that
Well,
narrative.
get
We
hold
don't
on.
we don't
It's
know for
not.
sure
Okay,
if
you're
they were
right.
paid.
You're right. But
Yeah,
let
I
me
don't
say
want to
this.
create
Let
that
me say this.
narrative.
Let me say this. They definitely got on for free. And if they got on for free, and my ticket was $600, I paid for
Well, I mean, the bad thing is
Exactly.
the service was already promoted before,
them.
so
Shit.
we know how
Shit.
it came together because the service is out there.
But but
The
but what
service has an Instagram page too, so
so what I'm saying is if those girls were on that boat and they were trying to turn up, it seemed to me like those guys must have told them girls, hey, keep your distance. Hey, don't twerk on me too hard. I got too many people watching me. I don't want to be associated with this. I don't want to be associated with that. What's the point of having a yacht party on New Year's Eve if you ain't go nuts? I know parties in the hood that went more crazy than that. That was nothing. You could have walked in the club in
Now,
Vegas
all
and
right,
paid
now
$100 and
X-Ray.
went crazy.
I will say this. Now, the guys who can and are willing to pay $600 to go on a yacht, I'm gonna just go out there on a limb and say these are guys of a certain
Who
category
shouldn't
who
be
they
there?
don't want to be. They don't want to be
Who
seen
who
a
shouldn't
certain
be
way.
there? Who shouldn't be there?
Well, I ain't gonna say who shouldn't be there, but I mean I ain't gonna say where somebody should and shouldn't be.
I don't.
But they don't want it. They don't want it known that they're there. We
Let
can
me
agree to
explain
that.
it. Let me explain it from the terms of what I would say. When I say shouldn't be there, I mean if you have $600 to pay to be on a yacht, you should have no problem going to a club in Vegas, Miami, LA, New York, Houston, and bagging the bitch because you got money. What the hell you paying $600? That means you a cornball lame nigga and you need to be there.
All right,
I'm
X-ray.
trying. I'm
You
trying to.
don't feel
Every time I
like.
try to clean it up, X-Ray comes and
No, but
muddies it up more.
I want to challenge some of you guys on the stage in a respectful way. Come on, bro. Like we talking about dudes that it was a legitimate yacht party, bro. Now they could have had more dudes on the boat, whatever, because it was like a lot of women compared to the men ratio. The ratio was good. Now, because a lot of these dudes, because they wasn't just all the way turned up, like everybody don't have that personality, bro. But I felt like it was a nice boat, it was classy, all that. It was Like if they would have had bikini thongs and shit on, they probably wouldn't have been able to film all that. Would get out getting their channel hand up. Number
That was
one.
on Twitch.
Okay, but K9,
First of
that's
all,
the thing though.
listen.
Don't come up with all these stipulations saying, well, this is the reason why we couldn't do this and everything like that. Because it's like, all right, well, you made it out like it was gonna be like something, but if you have these handcuffs where you can't do certain things, then I don't know, maybe you find a different platform to go on
So
or
Conceited,
how to show it.
let me ask you a question, Conceited. What's the answer of what the space does now? If you're saying, hey, even this wasn't really good enough, what does the space have to look forward to that could be better?
Man,
No,
you
no,
want
no,
my
no. I'm not
you want
saying
my
you to
honest
glaze
answer?
it. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I want to hear.
No, my honest answer is there's nothing anyone can do that's going to be 100% approved. You're always going to have some people that fuck with it, some people that don't fuck with it. So what I would suggest to the content creators is just do what you want to do, that you enjoy doing, and don't give a fuck about people not liking it. Because that's what happens. Guys would be so fixated on people saying how much they didn't like something they did, they will worry about them instead of let's say you got 100 people. 40 people could rock with the party, 60 people say, oh, it was trash. The content creator then focuses on the 60 people, which then shits on the 40 people who were rocking with what you was doing.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean that's true. I mean, people
don't
definitely
know,
hyper
man.
focus on
Here-
negativity. All I'm saying is my last word because I gotta get out of here. I'm at work right now. Salute to the panel. I'm just saying, hey, the party was decent, man. Let's not kill it. Let's see what the next person's idea is. I'm not saying go shoot fireworks and glaze extra heavy, but just it's tough to do this stuff. So I'm just try
What
to
made
be a
it
little
decent?
lenient on them.
What made it decent, Keith? What made it decent?
Okay,
Please
so
give me an answer to that.
okay,
Oh, they put it together.
well, I thought them bringing somebody from outside of the travel space and trying to connect them to, because I do believe that's what the travel space is kind of missing. The let's say the popular Instagram type people mixing in with the per se popular YouTuber, which is cool, like the Don Banks, King 6A Connect. I thought that was cool. I thought the fact that they had a great ratio of women on it. It was dressed up, classy. It wasn't what everybody been complaining about when it comes to the suit with leggings and jeans that they complain about. Everybody was classy. It was some joints on it that I wouldn't have mind taking home. So that I thought those things were cool. Looked like a nice little event. They had some food, some bottles, and with no drama. So I thought that was cool. Do I think the interaction could have been a little bit better? Absolutely. But when you get a bunch of dudes on the boat that probably don't know each other, and you get a bunch of cameras around, that's probably what you're gonna get, unfortunately.
Here's a better question. From what you've seen, did it make you want to go to their party next year?
Like it didn't look like a bad idea. Like I think the one thing that probably would restrict me from saying yeah. Let's say take the cost away and just say if I'm in Brazil and they're like, hey man, hey, can you come jump on the yacht? I probably would go. I'm gonna be honest, I probably would go. It's
If it
the
was
cost
free,
it's the cost that get a lot of people.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that $600 price tag was crazy.
Yeah, that's the cost.
But I mean, listen. I mean, like I said in the beginning, I expect everything on New Year's to be an exuberated price. $600, was that over the top? Yes. I think maybe $200, maybe even $300 would be more reasonable. You know what I'm saying? But outside of the price, from what I've seen, I would go next year.
Yeah, I've sat in Roombas for 3 hours just was looking at the game with terrible pasta. So you know what I mean. It wouldn't be bad. Like I thought that was I thought it was decent, especially when you don't really see a lot from Brazil anyway. Brazil is a tough sell, and it always has been. So I thought that was pretty decent for Brazil for sure.
so Keith, you made a comment. You said they're trying to get guys from outside of the space to come in, bigger names. And I'm gonna tell you what the issue with that is. The issue with that is if this was really a space that focused solely and primarily on travel, then that wouldn't be an issue. This has turned into the monger space. And guys are promoting that opposed to promoting traveling. And that's why
I
nobody wants
agree
to
with
be
that.
attached to this movement. And I've been saying it for years.
So let me. I agree with what you're saying right there, but I think as the time goes past, it won't even matter because the outside world is connecting to that space anyway. When you're seeing podcasters and athletes openly talk about where they go to Medellin and what they paying and all that, they actually coming closer to that manga space, and the manga space is coming to them. So they're making it untaboo right now. So it won't even be like, oh, I can't believe people doing this when your favorite celebrity is doing it.
But
So
them having money doesn't make them less of a cornball. And that's what you got to understand. They're
I mean, I
inviting
agree to that.
people that's like them to the space. Niggas, man, if
Yeah,
niggas
like
can
hey
get
man,
women
Keith, I
without
know you
paying.
remember the
Listen,
dude, the basketball player, DeAndre Ayton, who had fluted your girl out. I forgot it was somewhere out the country,
And
and
then
then he
Lester,
left her over there because she didn't want to give him no cheeks. And it was
definitely, yeah.
like, yeah, so man,
listen, listen.
this is a dude in the NBA. So yeah, money just because you got money, that don't make you
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, no, it doesn't make you cool. I'm just saying it's making it less taboo where you would think like sponsors and different people and people would be like, oh no, I can't mess with them over there. Now the people that's daytime talking, the biggest podcaster, Joe Button, all them talking about, hey, this is a regular occurrence. I'm tricking in the States. So it's not that big of a deal
Yeah, I mean,
if
I
yeah.
don't
if they
know
if they
when did it
intermingle with some
become. I
tricks
mean,
over
because
here.
tricking has been happening. I don't know when it became so openly talked about.
It's once you uncork that bottle, the same thing with OnlyFans. That shit ain't going nowhere with chicks. Like once they start selling box freely on Instagram, like it ain't no going backwards to like more conservative views. So that's what I think. I agree. Like I said, let's wait to see what happens for the rest of the year. I'm out of here. I appreciate the time, K9. I got to go back to work, bro.
All right, Keith. Thanks for
All
pulling,
right,
brother.
All
Keith.
right, all
Happy
right,
New
man.
Year.
And again, I go back to saying, like he just said, it OnlyFans ain't going nowhere. None of that is going nowhere. That's again our fault as men with
I'm
these
asking you
low
this. I'm asking you
self-esteem,
this.
these low
X-ray,
confidence.
X-ray, X-ray. Had one of them niggas threw one of them chicks off the boat into the water, or had they threw a drink on one of them chicks, or they threw a drink on one of them niggas, they'll say, "Oh, the shit was lit. It was lit."
No, no,
I think
no,
It probably would
no,
have been talked
but
about more.
no.
But then you think if that's was if the biggest thing that happened at your party was you throwing a chick off the boat, then that shows you that your party probably wasn't that, you know what I'm saying, good. If
I'm
that's
saying
what
but that,
everybody's
I'm
talking
talking
about.
about that type of stupid shit is what niggas flock to in droves to. Is what I'm
But
saying.
listen, let's keep it 100. I don't know if any of y'all have been on any of these yacht parties. They're never like lit like that.
I
You
swear
know
the
what I'm
ones in
saying?
Thailand are trash. Every last one on in Thailand been trash. I done seen
Yeah,
dookie water.
I done been on them in Sasua. I done been
Yeah.
on boat rides in New York. They're never lit like that. You
So,
know,
gang, would you pay $600? Keep
no,
it
I
real.
just said no, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't pay.
I,
I
I'm just
already
I'm
said
just
the most I'm gonna pay is
I
like
understand
100
what I'm saying is I understand the exuberated price tag because it's New Year's. I understand it. But would I pay it? No.
The most I'm parting with anyway is $100, bro. Anyway,
Huh?
But do you?
$150. Actually, $150 might be the most. 100 to 150 is the most I ever pay to do some shit like that.
So do y'all think they not lit like that
They
because the
they not you
cameras,
going
or
you
do you
gonna pay
think?
K9, you gonna pay $100 to get on the Spirit of New York in New York City on a summer night. So
No, but,
New
but I'm
Year's Eve is
saying
gonna
like
be
I
even
would.
more, and that's a
No, I
whole
get,
ass yacht.
Bro,
no, I get that. But I'm saying is in general. I mean, I don't enjoy the yacht. Don't do much to me. I mean, because I'm thinking about I got a budget, right? $200-300 a day. So I'm not gonna spend 2-3 days worth of a budget because I need that to last. Maybe I don't make as much as you niggas. I'm not saying whether it's worth it or not. I can't afford to spend $600 in one day. Period. I'm not gonna never do that.
but what's the mindset with being on a yacht with 50 people for $600 versus being in a club with 300 women for $100? It does it. There's no logic behind it. The club jumping, the music loud, people drinking, everybody partying together. Like what? Is it the too cool school? Is what I'm saying. I couldn't afford this ticket. I'm on this yacht. Like what? Like what is it? that wires a man's brain to say, instead of going to a club with an extravagant amount of women at my disposable, I'm gonna go on a yacht with with 30 women and 10 guys, and I'm gonna do this here. Like, why pay $600 for that? Are you doing that to hang around the name that was there? That's lame shit to me. But I was brought up a different way. I see shit totally different from most people. My dad raised me. My dad old school. So my dad raised me. So this shit the nigga see cool. Ooh, he gonna be there. I'm gonna go hang around him because there's gonna be bitches there because he there. Man, that's groupie shit. That shit
Yeah.
was weak. Why not go to a club and pay 200, get you a bottle, and have a in Brazil and have a blast with 500 women around? Why not go to the Copacabana where you know they gonna go crazy at? Why not go to the beach where it's 20, 30, or 100,000 people at, opposed to going to a yacht with 30 women, 10 guys, and a guy with a name on it, and ain't nobody doing nothing but looking cool? It don't make sense.
Yo, I never even heard of this dude until this shit. I'm sorry.
I don't understand. I don't understand. But again, I was raised by old school G.
All right, but X-Ray, that's why I gotta ask you. Can you hear me, X-Ray?
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, compared to what we've been getting in the space, we can't say this wasn't lit. Like,
It wasn't lit, K9.
Let me finish
How was
the
it
question. Let me finish the question. Normally, when we get in the space, is niggas begging for money. Normally, we get in the space is niggas can't even get chicks on the screen. Like, to me, this was lit compared to what we normally get. I would rather, like, okay, now I can see what type of women they actually have in Brazil. You think I haven't seen a lot of niggas put like content that we actually watch where you will know what they look like. They'll be like, nigga, they can barely get a chick on the screen. Like, to me, this was lit. Like,
But how was it lit, K9? Because they had women standing around? That ain't lit. That's a gathering. That's a
you
social
didn't like the
gathering.
interaction. You didn't like the interaction, right? I get that. You don't like the interaction.
But it wasn't lit, K9. It was a social gathering. It might as well have been some shit for the goddamn chess club.
A gala versus a party. People weren't.
All right, I'm actually writing this. Would you rather hang out with a nigga, just say y'all sitting in a restaurant, nigga going lie the whole time, begging for money, or would you have rather been at this mental wishing yacht party?
I wouldn't have been in near one of them. Neither one. I would have been at the club on New Year's Eve with some bitches jumping around, drinking, kissing bitches at the goddamn drop of the ball. That's what I would have been doing. Because I'm lit like that. Niggas in this space ain't really lit like that. They need other men around them to make them go after a girl or talk to a girl. The girl have to be up for sale for them to talk to the girl. That's what this space is. And ain't nobody keeping it real. Don't no niggas come in and keep it real. They make it okay to be that way in this space. It's not okay to be that way. Nigga, work on yourself. It's January 1st. Do some push-ups, nigga.
Hey,
Me, I do them with you automatically.
X-Ray. Some niggas ain't got a choice, man. This is all they got, bro.
No, they got a choice.
Nah,
bro. They
man.
just gotta work on themselves first, bro.
They can't change themselves. They are who they are.
They can change, bro. Everybody can change.
Hey, I would like to welcome this new cat to the stage, Hotbot. What's good, man? Salute.
Oh, I'm at the put Hot Boy. Salute. But let me give him my opinion, you know, because a lot of people is
This
watching.
nigga mic don't work.
I can hear him. You can't hear him?
I can hear him.
So let me give my opinion. So
okay.
600, right?
Yeah.
600 for a yacht. I don't know if you guys ever took a yacht, but that's a standard price, man. We're not on a road. We're not on a rowboat. Yeah, Gaines, like it's not a rowboat. Like we in 2025.
Yeah. I just told K9, you gonna pay 100 or 150 to get on the Spirit of New York on a regular summer night. It's not even so now. New Year's the price is gonna be astronomical. So yeah, that's 600 maybe it was a little crazy, but I expect it. It's New Year's Eve. It's a yacht. Yeah, it costs that.
Here's my thing. Did it come with food and drinks?
Probably came with food. It probably came with all of that.
So that's worth it. Think about it.
Then they was popping bottles of champagne. That was probably included.
Yeah,
it's not like it's not like I seen any Dom Perignon on that boat. So
That's another level. That's another level.
that's a whole nother level. I don't know what kind of champagne that was they was popping. It didn't even look like Moet to me. But yeah, even still, them bottles cost.
Absolutely. Now with the I don't know, the homie with the red blazer on. He's saying it's corny, right? But you got to look at it like this. Your turn up ain't everybody's turn up. So you might look at it like, oh, that's whack, but for them, that might be lit. Everybody can't be you.
The
So
turn up is universal,
I
brother.
feel
Just
like
like
they
weed
had a
is
good
universal.
time.
The turn up is universal. You put that video in front of a million people, the vast
Hello?
majority gonna say that shit was whack.
Hot boy, you can't hear?
I can't hear if he replied.
So you gotta drop out and come back in. Then I mean your mic is StreamYard be fucking up. Just drop out and come right back in.
So
All right.
And if it's
so again, like I'm saying, everybody say, oh well, your turn up ain't everybody turn up. Man, the turn up is the turn up. The nigga, it is what it is. And I know a lot of people come with that narrative, especially if that's the way they are. Oh man, I'm laid back. I'm this ain't my type party. Then you ain't lit and you ain't turn up. Drinking champagne and laughing and giggling, some niggas will call that turning up and lit. Nigga, that's not turned up and that's not lit. It's called turned up and lit for a reason. So I understand people say everybody turn up, ain't everybody shit ain't the same. Nigga, being lit is being lit. We always changing the narrative to what things mean. We gotta stop doing this shit. If it ain't lit, it ain't lit, and that's okay.
all right, Hot boy, you gotta turn your background down. We can hear you. You got two screens. You got a TV on or what? Okay, you good now. All right, there we go.
Yeah, he was trying to listen.
All right, we good. We good. Yes, you good to go, Hot boy. All right, keep going. All right, Hot boy. Who you want to respond to? Hot boy.
So yeah, okay. So I get what he's saying. It wasn't lit in his eyes, but I could show you some shit and you'd be like, damn, these niggas really on some shit. Even like with gang, I be watching gang shit. Gangs be lit. You know what I mean? But everybody got a different level of lit. And if you know life, everybody's not gonna be the same, bro. Some niggas go to a bar and think that's everything. Some niggas go to a nightclub and think that's everything. Some niggas go to a strip club and think that's everything. Everybody definition of a turn up is different. That's all I'm saying.
I get that, and if this was a situation, I would say this right here. Okay, you go to TJ. TJ got like bathtubs and like stages, and it'll be girls on like stages, just like, or it'll be a couple girls in a hot tub, and they just be moving slow, kind of touching on each other. Then you go to the back section of a room. Now, some simple-minded guys that ain't never seen anything like that, that's in the girls kissing girls and touching girls, will say, "Man, it was so lit." If you go in the back of that club, it's another stage back there by the stairs with seats in front of it, and they got a goddamn jackhammer gun with a dildo on it, and they got two girls on the stage with dildos in their hand, and they going to work on each other, and niggas throwing money and music going, and they engaging with the people. Which one is lit to you? Which one is really lit? The one in the back. But what I'm saying is that damn yacht party we saw went equivalent to nothing I just explained.
And let me say something else. Let me put this caveat to you, y'all. And this is something that either nobody in this space is thinking about, or they realize, or they just living in the YouTube world and they don't realize what's really going on out here in the real world. A lot of guys that's going to these countries is in certain situations back in America, so they don't want to be seen on a camera. That's the reason why you might not have seen guys getting up on the girls, because they knew it was cameras on this party. Yo,
So you can't
my
dance?
girlfriend back in the States, my wife or whoever
Worry about a
might
woman.
see this shit. So I'm not trying to be caught, jam myself up.
Big games, they shouldn't be there then, big games.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Don't mess up the party for everybody else.
No,
Oh,
don't.
we can't have cameras out.
You can't say that. A man, you can't say. Why you think he's in the country? Listen, let me tell you something.
Come
And
on, man. That's selfish, bro.
This the shit that y'all don't want to face facts to. Men
and
in
selfish, bro.
relationships and married men made all of this shit.
I'm
Y'all
in 3
niggas
of
ain't
them.
seeing it.
I'm in 3 of them, and I still do what the hell I want to do because I pay
That's
the
a fact.
cost to
You
be the
can't say
boss.
they shouldn't be there.
I pay the cost to be the boss, and real men understand that. Nigga, if you don't want to be in those situations, don't go. If you scared you're gonna get caught dancing on the bitch, don't go. Y'all got these cameras out. We can't do what we want to do. Put the cameras up. Then don't go. Nigga, don't mess it up for everybody else. You doing something you ain't supposed to be doing and you don't want to be seen on camera.
How is he
Nigga,
messing it
I
up for
live
some?
free.
How is he messing it up for somebody else if he's just standing in the corner drinking? I'm not telling you not to get up on the chick. I'm not telling you not to dance.
And
I'm
that's what I'm
standing in the corner
saying.
drinking.
But I get what you're saying. So that's why the shit was weak. Because niggas weren't engaging and wasn't doing nothing. It can't be lit if you got a boat full of men scared to engage with women because they got wives or girlfriends or they jobs watching their ass.
Listen, I'm not
Because
saying that all of them did,
X-ray
but
is
yeah,
about the cameras though, man. I'm telling you, like some of the best nights is the ones where it's like, yo, man, like everybody can talk about it, but it's no proof of it, man. Like, yo, that'd be the best shit, man. Like, what's the purpose of having the cameras and taking the footage? That's all I'm saying. What's the purpose of that? Because
and guess what?
that's the reason why I don't take pictures and videos when I go out places, because I'm like, I'll never look at this shit again, man. Like, I'm living in the moment. I'm not gonna post this shit and go back and looking at it. Like, no,
yeah.
if I want to see it again, I'm going back to see it again.
And
But if you
conceded, he just said a real thing. I wasn't even thinking about the job situation. Conceded, you remember the dude y'all called him Seattle Nas that I had in Cartoon? I had him he was on the video. He told me, he texted me, he said, Gans, I can't do any YouTube shit because of my job. You know what I'm saying? Now y'all was loving that nigga. I had what? I think I had 200 in the chat on that live. Y'all was loving that nigga, right? But he said he can't do it because of his job.
and that's understandable. But they knew when they came on the boat, it was gonna be cameras there. That's all I'm saying. If it's advertised and broadcast, don't take your ass on the boat if you're gonna be scared or you're gonna say, well, I couldn't do this because the cameras was there. Unless but like you said, you just sitting up chilling, you drinking, but I'm talking about to why the party wasn't lit. And we saying, well, maybe it wasn't lit because it was cameras and people don't want to do stuff on the cameras.
I'm not blaming the cameras on that. I'm just saying it won't
Nah,
lit
that shit
because
wasn't lit because them niggas wasn't lit. That's all
yeah,
that
I'm about
was.
to
It was a
say it
bunch of
won't lit
non-lit
because of the
niggas on the.
participants that was involved.
That's all that is. Shit, we got
Yeah,
about making
I'm
excuses with the
not
camera.
blaming it on the cameras.
Them niggas was just, but again, certain like old boy said, some people see lit different. Nigga, lit is lit. I don't give a shit. Lit is lit. We know what lit is. Everybody know what fire is. And in the back of their mind, people may say something. And I don't even know Mental Wisdom, but I think he does good work. I don't think he get the engagement he should get because the things I saw, his quality is great, his setup's great. He speaks eloquently, so I think he should get more. But again, he don't. You don't gotta be a crash out dummy, as it like K9 say to get involvement. But if you gonna be one of those guys that got your shit together, that got the money that everybody gonna hate on, oh, you better be lit. You better be lit and make them want to come and watch you. Because if not, they gonna hate because you got the shit that they don't got. Simple as that. That's the way niggas is these days. So he need to get lit. He need to be paying some lit niggas to come with him. Hey, bro, turn this shit up for me so I can get more views. You ain't got shit to lose. Come on with me. Don't do nothing too wild, but I need you in this bitch picking bitches up on goddamn Melvin and ass like on Baby Boy while you dancing with them. I need you to pick them up in there and put them on your face so people can say that shit lit. That's the type of shit niggas think lit. And he got all this money to spend to pay King 6-8 get there. King 6-8. He ain't do nothing to get his views up, to get his streams up. He need to be having somebody at these parties that's gonna take their shirt off and dance and not care about the cameras being around. That's what he need to have. You got money like that to blow. It's a difference between lit and niggas trying to get clout. This was a clout move for him. Oh, I got King 6-8 here. King 6-8. King 6-8 ain't fucking bitches.
Yo, not everything can be ratchet, man. Some things have to be classy.
Yeah, you right. Yeah, damn, I hate to say you right on it. You're right, but at some point, even the what they say, lady in the street and freak in the sheets. You don't think them hoes want to turn up too? You don't think these women want to let loose when that liquor get flowing? They do. They just look at the men around and be like, nah, these men ain't gonna be on that. They gonna think I'm a whore. They gonna think I'm not a good girl. They gonna judge me. That's why women don't let loose, because of the niggas that be around them. Just like when you go to a party, and this been going on since before the olden days. My dad told me, you go to a party, at first, everybody's standing on the wall. It take that one or two brave girls and guys to go out there to that dance floor before everybody come on. Nowadays, you gotta play line dances with motherfuckers to come out and start dancing. Niggas on the wall. Niggas don't even want to come out. Niggas too cool to come out and dance. That's the reality. We live in a time now where everybody's scared of what people gonna say or think about them. Nobody got that confidence to say, fuck everybody, I'm finna go have a good time. Shit. Lit is lit. We can't sugarcoat it. And you're right, everything can't be ratchet, but god damn.
What up, Sunday Night Smoke? Where K9 at? Where the
Look,
host at?
I'm back. I went to the store real quick because y'all niggas was going in. I said, "Fuck it, man." But
Hey, nah, it was good to have conversation though.
Well, K9, you got to announce it so we know to hold it down. We know to keep talking.
I mean, but I was doing a good job. I was listening on my phone while I was gone, and I was gonna be right back. But okay, we back though. Next time I will announce it. That's a good idea.
Nigga said we back though. Nigga, we ain't went nowhere. Nigga.
We ain't going nowhere, nigga. You back. Not no we back.
I said, I'm gonna let these niggas cook. They done bought some shit to the cookout. You know what I'm saying? Now I'll fuck with X-Ray. I'll fuck with everybody on the panel. All I want to say is like, cause I ain't a nigga that be on that loud, reckless. You know, I mean, some niggas may think I am because I had a little beefs and shit, but like with the women, I just be trying to be a gentleman, be cool, get lit. And so I didn't find nothing wrong with Mental Wish and Div. I will say the price was exorbitant, that I would never pay that under no circumstances. And I'm only speaking from my budget. I don't know how much other niggas make, whatever, but from what I make, I'm not spending $600 in a day. Never.
Yeah, no. That's why I was asking, like, what came with the 600? Like, it couldn't have been just 600, and you got like
you got to look at it like this. This wasn't an ordinary day. This was, what is this? A New Year's Eve party.
So yeah, no. So we understand you're gonna pay
biggest
a little
party
bit
night
more.
in the world.
I don't give a fuck if Jesus was coming. I ain't paying $600 to get on that boat.
I'm only saying it. I'm not saying it was
300. I mean, 600
I'm just saying I personally can't afford it. I can't afford to fuck off that much in my budget because I need to. You know, I'm trying to stay no more than $300 a day. I'm really trying to stay around $200. You know?
Now check it. Let me say this though. They might have been feeling some kind. I don't know what everybody was saying in the chat while watching their live. You know what I'm saying? They might have been saying that it was lame, everybody standing around, because I remember them saying, yo, we on a boat, Brazil, New Year's Eve. It gets no better than this. What are y'all talking about? So they might have been feeling some kind of way in the live.
Yeah, people were saying that. People was like, damn, dance on the girls or something. All them women, everybody sitting down. Again, the two school, and I get it.
Of course, they was
been
at
mad
home.
Or something.
So are you saying, X-Ray, are you saying that they shouldn't paid for a nigga like K9 to come out, you know what I mean, and turn over these niggas?
Hey, K9, listen to me. When you got money like Mental Wish and got, you need to start extending the invite to niggas who ain't got no wives sitting at home and gonna bust their head. You need to start extending the invite to niggas that's gonna turn up and make your shit look like a good time, and not no bunch of niggas that like, all right, man, well, I work for Google, I can't get fired. You can, especially you trying to get your money back. But there's ways, if you're gonna say we're gonna have the best party ever. Now, if you pay $600 and 2 bitches came with it, that's why all them girls was on there. You get 2 girls, you can go in the room on the boat. You get an hour. Every guy that's on there got an hour in the boat. There's 3-4 rooms on it. That's a different story. I doubt it was that though. But I'm just saying, we don't know the stipulation to what came with that 600. But I highly doubt that 600 was anything less than being able to eat and drink and sit around girls and the girls were trying to have fun. They were trying to. The niggas was just standing back with their arms crossed like the game member used to do at the club back in the day at the skating ring, just sitting back watching girls dance. Nah, I'm too cool to go out there and dance with this bitch. I ain't gonna do it.
Yo,
That's what it looked like.
when I seen them do it during the summertime, I think that was Don Banks and One Master Teacher, and Coach Greg Adams was there. It was the same thing. Greg Adams, his camera angles made it look lit, but it was the same thing. It was a bunch of motherfuckers. He actually was the only motherfucker on the boat vibing with the women. It was the same shit.
I'm telling you, the best parties are the ones that is no goddamn cameras, man. I'm telling
Exactly.
you, man. Because everybody gonna feel like free to just cut loose and they ain't gotta worry about shit, man.
Yeah,
Y'all must not be from the streets. You know what? Let me rephrase that. Y'all must not grew up in the hood or nothing like that then.
No, it ain't that. But I've been a party promoter in New York City for over 15 years.
And you think cameras turn people away from having fun?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
We live in a social media society. Bitches are getting rich off cameras. We got Castanetti, not Castanetti.
Listen,
we
and
got
all
student
these
athletes
parties,
right now.
all these parties,
we understand that, but you still got some people that
you're
ain't
looking
down
at
for
the
that,
camera
man.
angle. You're looking at the camera, like I said, Coach Greg Adams' camera angles made the party look lit. But if you really looked at the shit, it was still a bunch of motherfuckers standing around. So certain camera angles, certain YouTubers or whatever, people that's filming, they're gonna make themselves look lit in the party. You know what I'm saying? But listen, all them cameras on the party, people are not with that.
Well, the people
I've been to whack ass parties, and then you see somebody cut up some images and clips of it, and you would think that, I mean, they show you a 5-10 minute clip, and you be like, oh yeah, shit, that party was lit. And I was like, man, I was there. That party was not like that, but you can have it look like it was, and that's how.
Don't go with camera shy people. Don't invite camera shy girls. Invite girls that enjoy being on the camera. Invite girls that want to turn up. Invite guys that want to turn up and just gonna make shit lit. That's all I'm saying.
Right. I'm gonna tell you right now. From what I watched with Mentuition, I would definitely go. I would have went to the yacht party. I just wouldn't have paid $600, and I would have turned up for myself. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do what I need to do to make sure I'm having a good time. You know what I'm saying? It was baddies on the boat. It was a nice yacht. I just can't afford to pay $600. So they would have been like, "Yo, okay, now we fuck with you. I'll let you in for $100." I said, "All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's run it." You know what I'm saying? And I would have went on there and had a good old time. Guarantee you.
And don't get me wrong. The women on there, they look good.
But would you have been worried about what the next nigga on the boat's doing, or would you have been doing you? That's the question. Because it seems like everybody's worried about what the other niggas is doing.
Well, if you watch my shit, you see I'll be off the beaten path. I'll always be just doing me. I don't really give a fuck. I could be in the midst of which I have been hanging out with the biggest YouTubers and have always been in a position to shine bright because I'm just really always just doing me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I can say that Mentuition did a good job with the girls he brought on the boat, because when you compare what he do to the fat bitches that the black men be running around with in Thailand and have on the yachts, he got an A+. Cause those fat bitches that be in Thailand on the boat with the big stomachs and the bad bodies and nigga be talking about his lit, he did 10,000 times better than that.
I mean, come on, man. You comparing Brazilian women to Thai women. That's not even a comparison.
No, yes, it is. There's beautiful Thai women. There's beautiful girls with beautiful bodies. Black men go to Thailand and fuck with the fat bitches.
And as much as I be thinking I be turning up X-Ray, I came on the line, kept it funky, kept it a buck, and told niggas like I've been out the country and got curved. I've been in the States and got curved. That's just part of the game. I don't come on the front and like, yo, nigga, got curved by some bitches, but I kept it moving. Like, all right, cool, on to the next.
I mean, everybody get curved though. That ain't nothing like. I mean,
but we talking apples to oranges. We talking about niggas paying money for girls and paying fat bitches to come on boats. That's what we talking about. We talking about niggas paying fat bitches to leave the club and walking out the club holding their hands. That's what we talking about. We talking about niggas throwing house parties in Thailand and fat bitches with their big stomachs out doing the same thing that we talk about women in America do, wearing these obscene clothes with their stomachs hanging out with
that's
no
their
ass.
budget. That's what they got the money for the fat bitches.
You ain't even
got to
have
out.
Listen, you ain't even got to have
we
no
gonna
money
pay as we weigh.
like that.
We getting the baddies. 10 or better.
But you don't have to have money like that in Thailand, bro, to get somebody that look decent. These niggas over there willingly get I think niggas confidence so low from the United States. That's what they used to. They don't even want to try and go out there and look decent. These niggas over there really going after fat bitches. You know, don't nobody say nothing about it but me. These hoes they be looking to mess at these parties on these boats. Like you niggas really walking out with these bitches?
Fat hoes need love too, man.
No, fuck that. Fat hoe need to go to the gym. That's what they need to do. And it's our fault. We going over there dealing with these fat
Me
bitches
and
with these
X-Ray
big
Pookie
stomachs.
agree with that.
Shit, nigga, it's our whole fault. That shit crazy, man. I be trying to tell these niggas don't be listening though, man. They like, but a nigga confidence and self-esteem so low. If you a fat nigga, so what? You a fat nigga. Get your money right. Go over to Thailand and get you a skinny bitch. You ain't gotta get no fat bitch because you used to getting busted bitches over here. So you go over there and you too scared to talk to a bitch that look good. Nigga, your money, everything in this point. You may have to pay a little more if your ass out of shape and ain't got no confidence, but you can get her. Shit, my nigga Travel Whip over there right now dealing with pretty bitches. And he goddamn look like a blob.
Okay.
Mental Wisdom did great compared to Thailand yacht parties. Thailand yacht parties be ass and niggas be like, oh, it's so lit, it's so lit. Yeah, nigga, I'm the same hoe that was on the last yacht party with a different nigga. Bunch of fat bitches. So what's next though, man? We can do some lit shit. That's what I'm saying. Like everybody like, oh yeah, well, let's see some lit shit. All it
I feel
takes is
like I
niggas
feel
to
like
come
it's a
together and do it.
mindset. Like you said, they've been so used to getting fat girls in the US. When they go out there, that's all they know. So they're not even looking at the baddies.
That's a damn
Nah,
shame.
no, it ain't
So
no
so you
like
might
what
as
you
well
like.
stay. You might as well stay in America. And I said
Exactly.
it. I said it on my
Exactly.
shit. These dudes, they came up with a chick and they fucking with a mud duck. Just stay your ass in the fucking United States. Don't go overseas.
Exactly. Especially paying them, making all us look bad. Now you go over there, these fat bitches think they can just walk up to me. Bitch, you can't talk to me. I had to tell a fat bitch on so hold on, what you talking to me for? Bitch, you can't talk to me. You already selling ass. You don't get to walk up to me and act like you in my league. Bitch, you ain't in my league. What's wrong with you? And the issue is niggas don't tell these girls this shit. We gotta start putting these bitches back in their place, and I do it all the time. Man, you ain't talking about nothing. Somebody just said, what this nigga say? Something about you like what you like. Something about you like what you like. Man, bullshit. Niggas go over there dealing with fat girls because they've been rejected all their life, and they think that's all they can get, even though they paying. Nigga, you paying, you can get the same skinny bitch a nigga with muscles can get. It ain't got nothing to do with niggas liking what they like. Niggas dealing with fat girls and ugly girls got to do with niggas self-esteem low, and they scared they're gonna get shot down like they did in the United States. So they don't want to take no L.
Getting
That's what
shot
it's
down
about.
by a hoe. That's crazy.
Getting shut down by a hoe. Come on, man. Come on, man. And don't nobody want to say it because we got a bunch of niggas in the space just like this. I see these niggas walking out of the club holding these hoes' hand like they didn't just do the same thing 3 hours ago with another nigga. What you holding that whole hand for? Push that hoe in the back.
Big, ain't he? Look at X-Ray. All right, we want to get to Aiden. He says Keith's party was way better in Thailand. The algo sent K9's channel to my phone. Y'all tripping. And now I'm here. Camp 9. Salute. Salute to you, Aiden, man. And I really thought we had one of the best trips of that year. Hands down. Niggas was hating on the trip at the time, and now mental wishing going through the fire. So I feel like as being a content creator, no matter what, you're gonna go through the fire. So you gotta have an overwhelming self-determined self-belief. And if it don't come out as good as you thought it would, learn and then do better next time. That's all you could do, really. You know what I mean?
And again, he get all the props for putting it together. It looked elegant. It was well put together. The video stream was great. That's not what we're discussing. We're discussing the litness of the party, the interaction with the women. That's what we're discussing. It looked like a bunch of guys, and I feel these niggas. If I know I'm on a boat with a bunch of street workers, and I got the status like the guy King do, and you can potentially get yourself jammed up, especially with what's going on in Brazil, where they can say, "Oh well, he touched me like this and he did this." I understand him standing back.
Here's the
But
question: how do we know that they was a bunch of street workers?
we don't. But the ratio of women to men in Brazil on New Year's Eve, I would just, I mean, if I had to put two and two together, I would say most of them were street workers.
Let's hit that like button. We should be at like 50 likes. Come on now. Let's hold it down. But
I
yeah,
would say
man.
most of them are street workers.
Mm.
And if not, oh well. Shit, nigga, that's even more reason to goddamn get lit. Because them be the women that be coming out. The women with the job, they be coming out. Shit, they don't go out all the time. When they come out, they looking for somebody to take them down.
Take them down through there, huh?
They looking for somebody. But again, I think we've been Americanized to the point to where we're so traumatized as men by being told no, by being shot down by fat, ratchet, busted bitches that we better than. So when we
X-ray
go to these other countries,
9, whatever. He says, "What's X-Ray's channel?" They want to know what your channel is, man. You over here
I don't
cooking.
even I don't even got a channel, man. But it's X-Rated Pookie. You can find it at X-Rated Pookie. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put my first video up today. I've been saying that for the last 3 years, but I'm gonna do it today for real. I'm gonna put my first video up today. X-Rated
Okay,
Pookie. But
that's the channel.
again, we traumatized. We're traumatized by being told no. So niggas are so used to rejection. We going to these, we going to Instagram, we going to Facebook, and all these girls posting these links of what they doing, and they look busted. They're 4s and 5s, and you got guys all in the comments talking about what they'll do to them. Ooh, I do this to you. I do that to you. Man, this bitch look
Yo,
tough.
that
What are you
shit is
talking about?
crazy. Yo, I be seeing that shit on Instagram. Yo, this bitch is literally 500 fucking pounds.
And she got
And
a
you
thousand
niggas is
niggas in
saying,
the inbox.
hey,
Man,
Hey,
queen,
but
uh,
dang, when they said I
fuck
had
out
the
of here. I
when
get
I
on
had
there and tell them the truth. Bitch, you fat.
bitch, you fat and
but
ugly,
dang,
bitch.
when they came on and said K9 had the baddest chick in Thailand, niggas gonna say she was too skinny. That's what I'm saying. You can't win. I mean, I had niggas were at the time they wasn't saying yo he had the later on we got back after what they said yeah you did have the baddest chick. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause it's not within the just black people are really competitive. So it's just not in our nature to just give props where props is given. And sometimes we come around to it. So that's what it's all about, having that self-belief, self-determination. Because if you wait for a nigga to verify or validate you, nigga, you might as well stand in the back of the line. You see what I'm saying?
Man, listen, man. We
X-Ray,
gotta do
do you
better.
wait for niggas to validate you, X-Ray the Pookie?
Oh hell no, I don't give a fuck what nigga think. I got bitches right here with me and kids. I ain't worrying about none of that. And I'm gonna take my trips anyway. I don't even put it on camera because I don't care. I don't care what nigga think. I go to have fun for me, you know what I'm saying? I
Now,
go
okay, when you
to
was
do what I
watching
want to
it, you
do.
said you were an avid watcher of Camp 9. You fuck with me, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Did you see
100%.
any of my Thailand, what I had going on in Thailand?
I didn't see the chick you took to Keith's party, but I saw the rest of the stuff you was doing in Thailand.
Got you. Okay. Mm.
Now I want to see the chick you had at Keith's party to see if I done knocked it down so I can tell you and send you video because I take video of all of them.
They said I had the baddest chick at the party, bro.
We gonna
Like
see.
a lot of people was saying that.
Where she at? She
I
on
mean,
your IG? She on your IG?
nah, she not on my
Man,
G.
what you
She's on
mean?
my.
You ain't got a picture of the bitch?
I had the video of her, but I took it down because my channel recently got hit. I probably could upload a picture or something. Let me see. I had a whole video of her. I took a lot of shit off my channel because my channel just recently got hemmed up. She was in a video, but it had copyrighted music in there, so I took the shit down.
Yeah,
To the
yeah,
to,
yeah.
to the dude Aiden. That shows me that you just watch. You don't go to these countries. You can't go
100%.
down there thinking that every woman is a mango. Now, in that
Only in
party,
Sasua.
huh? Only in Sasua. Only in Sasua. And even in Sasua, I ran into some that said they wasn't on that type of time. You know what I'm saying? You can't think that. You know? Brazil, Colombia, you got to get that shit out of your head because not every woman is on that type of time. And even Dominican Republic, once you step out, whatever happens in Sasua stays in Sasua. Don't bring that shit outside of Sasua because the Dominicans gonna look at you like you crazy.
All right, I'm looking for a video clip of her right now to upload. Let's see.
At Racket Club. Hey, so what do we do about the incels and heartbroken men? How can we help them? Because that's my whole That's my whole aim in 2026. My whole aim in 2026 is being on some brother type shit and being like, look, man, we can do this together, bro. Let's get ourselves together.
I'm about
Because
to upload some shit right now, X-Ray.
all right.
I ain't even picking and choosing what's the best. This is the first thing I came across.
So what do we do to help each other out? For niggas to gain confidence? Because
And
I
and
travel a
some
lot.
niggas you can't help though, X-ray, man. Like some
No,
niggas is like,
they
yo,
can be helped,
everybody
bro.
can't be helped, man. Like,
They
nah,
can
that,
be helped, bro. I promise
yeah.
you, they can be helped. They just need somebody to lead them, somebody to show them and guide them, bro. I promise you, they can be
But
helped.
X-ray, you can't help somebody that's not willing to help themselves. Because all you're gonna do, you can start helping them, but then all you're gonna do is become a crutch that they're just gonna lean on constantly. So now it's like, well, I'm not gonna even gonna do it because I can always fall back on that person. That's what some people you can't help them. You just gotta let them, hey
And
man, sink or
I
swim.
get
And
it.
Mhm.
then
I
hey,
get it,
if
but
you
that's where
sink,
you
you
as a
gotta
Everything
man
swim.
right
come in
there,
at.
X-ray. You feel me? I'm gonna turn the value now. But
Let
you
me
see what
see.
I'm
Okay, yeah, she all right. She a good 6.5, 7.
saying? So I'm just saying, like, you know, uh, I mean, like, I feel like I'm only gonna hang out. Like the female that I hang out, the average dude gonna say she's attractive. They're not gonna say, "Oh, she busted," because them chicks I don't
Yeah,
hang out with at all.
yeah,
You
they
feel
be
me?
fucked up. They be fucked up down there, man. These niggas be coming in the party with some real busted girls. But yeah, again, back to you. My bad, K. Now I'm sorry, but back to you, bro. Like I said, that's where being a man come in there and let a nigga know, nigga, I help you out, but I ain't finna be your crutch. You ain't finna lean on me. I'll show you one time, and then when we go out, nigga, it's on you.
But
I
X,
didn't
what
even.
if your back is stronger than his paws, and he need to lean on you? He like, hold on, nigga,
So so
you
See,
got
so,
more money than me.
but
You know, I need a little bit of help. X-ray.
yeah, and this is how you help him, K9, like I'm doing right now. When I get down and I get on the push-up board and I do these 100 push-ups and I challenge everybody and say, hey man, just at me, let's do these push-ups together daily. You got somebody doing it with you. Let's start there. And if I know a nigga ain't at least trying to start with 20 push-ups, he ain't serious about his life. Nigga, show me you serious. That's how I'm helping you. I'm helping you by talking to you and giving you game. That's how you can really help a man. It starts physically, it starts
okay, all right,
mentally.
X-ray. I understand what you're saying. So, okay, how long do you help somebody until you just be like, fuck it, and you just give up on them?
Me helping somebody in a uh in a psychological way isn't gonna drain me because I'm strong enough to help somebody forever. But if I see somebody keep self-destructing like a Jello or a Floyd, and it comes to the point where you're being associated with them, then you have to back off if they start crashing out. But if they're not crashing out, if they just having women problem, they making the same mistakes when it comes to the women and getting played and shit like that, you don't have to turn your back on them. But what I
Nah,
have
no.
done is
So hold on.
what
So
I
X-ray. So if you telling somebody, hey, don't do this, do it, try it another way. You're not even telling them which way to do it. You just tell them don't do it that way. And they continue to do it. You're gonna keep telling them the same stuff and they not listening to you.
it ain't hurting me. It ain't hurting me to continue to tell them at all. But you got to understand, I'm a counselor by nature.
Okay, all right. That makes sense. That
So
makes
that's
sense.
what I do.
What else
Yeah.
That's
smoke?
what I do. It don't bother me to continue to help people. But I understand what you're saying. But what I'm saying is, what? Okay, part of
I
my
know I ain't
job
built
is
like that.
part of my job is that I travel with people. People that are like in it, like it can be women, it can be groups. That's what I do. I'm a travel companion, so I travel with people all over the world. So a lot of people sometimes they just need people to travel with to show them. They don't know how to do it themselves. They're afraid. They're scared. A lot of these guys in the space, they have people like Jello to look at. They looking at guys like that and thinking that that's the right way because ain't nobody stepping up and saying, hey, bro, you can do it this way. So they sending their money to these niggas thinking they cool when in reality they can be sending their money to somebody that actually do it, that'll travel with them. They pay for the ticket and hotel, and now you got somebody that's really cool that'll walk down the street with you and show you how to do some shit. That'll tell, hey, bro, be cool on this bitch. You're a hoe. Hey, man, you can't do this. You can't do that. Play it cool. You can go to the club with me. You hang around me. Women gonna come just because you're around me. Guys don't have that option in this space. All they know is watching other niggas do it because they feel too scared to do it themselves. Nobody
All right,
offers help like that.
private. Can I send me your IG? I'm gonna send you some clips. Okay.
I just typed it back there for you now.
All right. Thank you.
That nigga said he ain't with all that shit.
Yeah, send me some clips, man. You know I fuck with it. I'll fuck with anybody that ain't no weirdo. We can get some work done. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And it's crazy, actually. I don't know if you heard my live last night. I put it on the members, even though they didn't pause my members.
If I heard your live, nigga, I was on your live last night. What you talking about?
Well, I'm saying like you might have got off. You might not got off the panel.
Nigga, I was there when you wasted the camera. I was there when you wasted the camera juice on the motherfucker. The camera juice
Right.
on that motherfucker, nigga.
Hey,
I'm saying you had got off the panel. You had
K9
got
was
off
under
the
the
panel.
influence. He don't remember that, man.
No, I'm saying he had got off the panel by the time I started talking about this. Because X-Ray was interjected, right? I already know how his personality. And he didn't do that, so I know he wasn't on the panel. All right, I got you out, boy. Let me confirm your shit. So the thing was, all right, let me confirm all you niggas on here, because there's a few niggas. Oh, I accidentally confirmed this nigga J Rello. Fuck. All right. I was clicking confirm. All right, now. So the thing was, I was saying a thing to where it was like, you know, with the guy Floyd, right? I don't want niggas to think I was speaking up in his behalf. I was just speaking upon like the presumption of being presumed innocent until proven guilty. Because if we just let niggas like, yo, he was charged with this and that, so he's definitely guilty, or they wouldn't charge him. That's not how shit supposed to work. That's how a lot of innocent motherfuckers will get arrested. But then another nigga came and did some shit. I think his shit is called LT or whatever. I was like,
LTTV.
LTTV. I said, every time I turn around, the nigga uploading damning evidence against this nigga Floyd. I'm like, damn, I ain't know the nigga said that. Damn, I said, just don't look good for this brother. Even when I try to give him the benefit of the doubt of like, it's innocent until proven guilty. I said, God,
man, look, innocent until proven guilty. That's only in the court of law.
Shit online.
K9.
If shit looking shaky, I'm calling it goddamn what it is.
Hey, K9, let me say this. In the words of the late, great Kanan Starr, whatever they say he did, that nigga did that shit.
Yeah, that nigga did that shit. Damn. Yeah, man. I think he's in a bad situation. They got a lot of evidence against him, brother.
And you're innocent until proven guilty in the United States. That's some U.S. shit. These other countries ain't gonna let no fool back on the streets.
Yeah,
they ain't gonna let no nigga on the street with shit like that, with puppets and shit. This nigga the puppet master playing peekaboo and shit. Come on,
motherfuckers
man.
don't know the policies inside the United States. I know they don't know no fucking foreign policies.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
Real quick.
But you're right, K9. It's not for us to just continue. I get what you're saying. You're saying it's not for us just to write him off and throw him to the wolves. That's not our job to do. Now we can feel a way and we can have an opinion about it. But what you're saying is so many guys are coming on just saying it's a fact. He's guilty. I know he did it because of this and because of that. It's not a fact. I mean, it's leaning more towards that, but I get what you're saying. You saying everybody throwing this dude to the wolves and doing podcasts and putting the thumbnails up and they don't know. Because guess what? I ain't never been in no situation with no kids or nothing like that about that, but I done been all over the news where all of my friends and family that I grew up and went to school with shared the clip, and I really ain't had nothing to do with the shit. And you like, damn, these niggas, damn, these people supposed to be my people.
Damn.
And they just spreading what's false information because the news say it.
Hey, Hot Boy, are you a YouTuber or what? This nigga sent me a bunch of lit shit. This your footage? Damn. I can't play it right now because I just hit my channel up, and I don't know if that music is copywritten, but
yeah, I got mad footage, man. I've been over like 15 trips. I'm just trying to I'm learning how to edit and all that bullshit.
Yeah, man. I would have played some of it, but I don't know if that music is copywritten. They just demonetized my shit not too long ago, so I can't even, chance it right now. But you got definitely some lit footage though.
OG Will, bro, salute. Happy New Year, bro.
Hey, OG Will, salute, man. Thank you for the Cash App, brother. Thank you for sponsoring this stream. That's my first Cash App of the scene. You know what I'm saying? We over here cooking. You know, when they demonetized my shit, I kept my head held to the sky and their tears shed. We still working and grinding. Like my shit is still monetized. But Hot Boy, I see you though, man. You over there cooking, ain't you? Are you gonna be a YouTuber or a content creator? Or what's the deal with you? What's your story? He's got his mic muted. Yeah, he has some baddies
Yeah,
on it.
I'm trying to get in the YouTube space for 2026. You know, show the people what's really going on. You know, like
I might can re-put it back up. I just have to mute the music. Like I had to figure out. I had to run it through my. Maybe I could put it up and mute it, just because like they demonetized my shit for using copyrighted music, bro. And I was putting up dope videos. I was like, damn, they got me through there. Some niggas might have reported my channel. I don't know.
yeah, mute it.
All right, let me see. I might could bring it up and just mute this shit out because I can't put no copyrighted shit on here. Hold on. Let me go through this shit again. And then you gotta hold on. You got a lot of some of this shit kind of provocative. Let me look through it again. A lot of ass showing. Hold on. I gotta make sure. Yeah, I don't think I can show it, bro. Cause let me look through this. Maybe I can show this one. Let me see. If it's too much,
I'm about to say if it's anything that's shaky, man, don't even. I wouldn't even
it just fucked my
judge it.
channel
You know what
up,
I'm saying? Yeah, because you know
I
you
might can do
still.
this one though, cause these are still images. Hold on. Oh yeah, I might could do this one. But all that twerking and G, that's why niggas don't understand, man. Like they said, Mental Wisdom didn't have them in G, but you can't use a lot of that content, bro, because YouTube is so sensitive, bro. I'm gonna use this one though. Let me see if I can upload this one. All right, I might can do this one because it's not too. Hold on, let me finish watching this. I think I could use this one. Hold on. Is that? How come I can't share it to my laptop? Let's see. I might have to screen. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just screen record it. I'm like, why is it not? All right, hold on. That's what I'm gonna do. Screen record this bitch, and then I'm trying to figure out a way to do it. I got it. I got a screen record. When it's finished, I'm gonna upload this. I could probably use this. That other video, it was too much ass shaking, ass exposed. My channel's already in danger, so I can't put that up right now. They already had my shit up. Thank you so much, OG Will, bro. Thank you for the cash app, bro. We cooking.
Yo, I got a bunch of videos that I did in Colombia that I'm not even putting on YouTube because I don't want to show Colombia in that light. You know what I'm saying? They not turning me back at the border.
Yeah, you gotta be careful what you put up, man. Especially that's just getting so strict, bro.
It's not X-rated. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like I got a video of Kanye 10, like late night, like 4:00 in the morning, everybody walking up and down the street. Now you can clearly see the mangoes in the video, but I don't want to put it out because I don't want.
Hot Boy's lit though.
Huh?
Hot Boy got some shit though. I never heard of Hot Boy before, but he got some shit. All right, boom. Okay, I screen recorded. I'm about to upload it right now. I probably could use it. That one shit was just too provocative. I couldn't use that. But they already have, if I was streaming on a different platform, maybe, but YouTube too damn sensitive, bro. And they just demonetized my shit, bro, till March. All right, let me see. I'm gonna put Hot Boy so I can find it. Hot Boy. All right, here we go. Let me bring it up. Nigga, I'm gonna have to mute the music. I'm gonna have to mute the. He has some music to it, but I have to mute that out. Hold on. All right, here we go. Bring this out. Come on. Right here. Boom.
Bought a pair of no jam.
Hold on, I got to turn that shit down. Here we go. I would play it without the music, bro, because it was definitely copyrighted music. But it's
Oh,
still,
not no. That's my job.
so
I
what?
work at a strip club. That's footage for my strip club. That's the wrong footage.
No, I seen the other footage you had, but it was way too explicit. They was bouncing ass and G strings. I can't keep up
That's
with
my
it.
job. I'm in Queens, New York. If y'all ever in the city, man, come down.
You want me to
We
take
got
that down or what? Or let it play?
yeah.
Wait,
That's
where's your strip club at?
in Jamaica, Queens. It's called Sweets, New York.
I'll take it down. I ain't know. That's what you sent me.
I heard
Yeah.
you say East New York. I'm like,
Uh,
yeah, I'm not going to no strip club in East New York. Them bitches got bullet holes. You better be careful because you might end up with a bullet hole.
Yeah, the ones where they like G strings twerking, my channel is just too much in jeopardy for me to play that. But I can tell you, the nigga got later footage than what I got. Like, then they had some shit. I was like, God damn. Like,
I'm trying to. Is there a platform where like I can upload that too without?
probably Twitter. Twitter, yeah. Because they way more lenient. If you can get enough people to follow you to X or formerly known as Twitter, yeah. But YouTube, them niggas be tripping, bro. Like, they want that shit family friendly. So if you do it on Twitter, you can bring your audience to Twitter, you good. But because niggas be doing a lot on Twitter. You know, Elon Musk is all about not censoring motherfuckers. You feel me? So it's like,
Yeah.
but YouTube, them niggas they tripping off a lot of. They demonetized my shit, bro, and I wasn't even using YouTubers' content, bro, because I don't really do it because I want a nigga to be able to fuck my, bro. They still got me, bro. I was like, what? So you know you can use YouTube as like a way to probably build up your following. See if you can get these niggas to transition and follow you other places and do it like that. But like if you just plan on just doing strictly YouTube, you gotta. They just been getting so many people, bro. It's like shit. And I was just lucky that they didn't take my channel, bro. They didn't take my channel. They stole me out. They just demonetized it, which still fucked me up, bro. Because I had my members was growing. My members is at an all-time low. A lot of niggas canceled their membership. But I'm gonna build it back up because when I go on my next trip, I'm gonna do nothing but membership lives. If you ain't on the membership, you ain't seeing shit. I'm gonna build my shit right back up. But it's like they fucked me up, bro. But I'm not crying about it. But I just learned a valuable lesson. Like that YouTube shit is strict, bro. And if just because they ain't got you, don't mean they won't get you.
Facts. Okay. Good to know.
So like for me, I can get my channel back in March. They basically fucked me up for 3 months. I mean, where I can't get no super chats, I can't get my membership going, I can't get nothing. One thing I can do is get my Cash App popping, you know what I'm saying, which is flowing at the bottom of the screen. That's it, bro. So they fucked me up, and I was like, or I don't want to say they fucked me up. I fucked myself up. I did it to myself, bro. It's all about taking accountability. You know what I mean? But I did it to myself. But I learned a valuable lesson, bro. Like, just be careful. You know what I'm saying? But that's what they told me now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work on. I like to the point I can't even promote no other platform. They could take my channel if I do that. I can't even promote no other shit right now because I'm in hot grease. You know what I'm saying? But when I do get my shit going, I'm gonna work on. You know, I'm gonna work on some other shit. Like I'm gonna diversify my shit, basically. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna do because I want to still be able to do this and do that, and I'm gonna just diversify my shit. You know what I'm saying? But I still want to be able to do good business with YouTube because it's a big platform. You know what I'm saying? You can get a lot of traffic, and you know you can really do. You got to just figure out how. Like, it's one thing you trying to figure out how to come up with lit content. Then another thing you got to figure out the business, bro. And a lot of niggas getting whooped because they don't know, including me. They don't understand the actual business. You feel me? So once you know the business and you can stay within them guidelines or maneuver in a way where you still can conduct good business, because then like you got to turn into a businessman. You can't just be stuck as an artist. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
Yeah, I wasn't the best businessman, obviously, because I got my shit hemmed up. I thought I was doing good too, bro. I thought I was doing good business, and they still got me, bro. But I'm not crying about it. I just be real with niggas so they don't have to end up in the same situation as me.
Think I got some cleaner Thailand.
So you be traveling. So you went. Where the are that other footage? Let me look at it on my shit. Like, where have you been? What countries have you been to?
I've been to Thailand. I've been to Colombia, DR.
Oh, so you've been to the big. Yeah, you've been to where all the shit is popping.
Yeah,
Okay.
Brazil in 2 months.
So if you don't mind me asking, how'd you find out about my channel?
Uh, I don't know. When I first started watching the space, I started watching Razor Rays. Then I started looking at games, and the Sunday night smoke show. Then I seen you. Then I seen what's the crazy nigga that be yelling and shit. I've been watching his shit.
Crazy nigga
That's
yelling.
K9.
The crazy nigga that acting like he about to fight.
That's K9.
He always begging for money.
Oh no,
Nah,
they
that
ain't
ain't me.
K9. They ain't K9.
I thought about talking about J Rello.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he said that. Now I'm not investigating nigga. I just be wanting to know how niggas found my channel. Cause then it help you with like your approach of like, like how you got on niggas' radars. Like,
It pops up on the algorithm. So like if you like if you subscribe to a few of you guys, all of y'all channels is just gonna pop up automatically. Even if y'all don't even like fuck with each other. Like yeah, if it's the travel space, it's all gonna just pop up. Like watch this video.
Shit, K9. When the next time you doing the mushroom live, man?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that again, honestly, because I got some other shit I want to work on.
Oh, okay. All right. Shit, that's what's up. Say less.
Yeah, because I feel like it still would be like flirting with the line, bro. And it's just, I mean, I could do it, but like we can't do it. Meaning like we're not gonna actually, I mean, I got away with doing it. It's just, I'm not gonna say I'll never do it. I might do it a little bit, just a little more cleaner. Well, okay, I will tell you some shows I want to work on. A show called Under Fire. Y'all already heard that because Keith gave me an idea. He was on the live. I want to do that show. But then I got another show I want to do. I've been looking. I had a person I reached out to do it with. They was bullshitting, so I moved on. But it was a food show. It wasn't like what Razor Rays do, but a different way that I wanted to do. Now I was gonna do it with this person. I said, "Look, I'm gonna put your cash app up. We're gonna split them, or they send you whatever your cash app, whatever. We'll figure it out. The money working out." And he said, "All right, we'll give it." And then this nigga just was bullshitting the whole time. So I was like, "Fuck this nigga!" Like, I'm never this particular person. I don't hate the nigga, but I'm never gonna try to do business with him. I tried to do business with several times, and they just be bullshitting, bro. So I was just like, even though I think they got an interesting personality, they just stay on bullshit. So I was just like, nigga, drink too much. You'll never be nothing. Honestly, you know what I'm saying? I gotta find niggas that don't have like drinking problems. You know what I'm saying? That I can work. And so I was like, and then so I want to do that, and it's another show. I'm not gonna say what that is. I do want to bring the party line back as well. You know what I mean? I'm still want to work on that. So right now I'm just going live, staying relevant. I can get all that nigga see the can't stop laughing. What you laughing at now, nigga?
Man, okay. No, go ahead, man. Hey, go ahead, keep going. No, keep going.
Like, just say what you laughing at, nigga. What the fuck?
Man, no, no, go ahead, keep going, man.
I said nigga got a drinking problem. Non-hustling ass nigga. Nigga, tell all these jokes paid off none of them.
Hey man, K9, you a funny dude, man.
Hey, I'll fuck with me. I'll fuck with a nigga like Mental Vision any day over a nigga like that. At least they trying to figure out how to get him. Oh, man. Coffee all motherfucking day. I ain't got time for that, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to keep it real. You feel me? Well, shout out to that brother. I ain't gonna say who it is.
Man, everybody know who it is, man. And hey, but I respect everybody in the chat because nobody said who it was, but everybody know who it is, man. That's why I was laughing.
Well, if you know, you know. I ain't
Yeah.
saying name and
Man.
I ain't trying to bad mouth niggas, you know what I mean? But
Uh,
it's hurting because it'd be like I'll be trying to do legitimate business, like yo, we'll split the money up like this. It's just like nigga, if I was told you I was gonna abuse you and pay you nothing and you work for free, nigga, you'd have signed up quick. But like I'm like we can make some money this with the nigga ain't the nigga treat.
no, but K Dot, hold on, I'm gonna tell you, K Dot. Some people that's not they're not interested in any like business stuff. They just like some people just want to like just kick it, have a good time or whatever. So they look at stuff when it like you start talking business, then to them it's no longer fun. So they be like, man, fuck it, I don't want to do that. Whatever. So they look at stuff when it like you start talking business, then to them it's no
Oh, you
longer
got
fun.
my boy, you
So they
gotta
be like, man, fuck it, I
close
don't
out
want
the
to do
screen or
that. So
turn
you
your
look at stuff when it like you start talking business. To them, it's no longer fun. My boy, you gotta.
all right, I'm about to mute your mic. You gotta close out the screen or cut out the background noise. You probably got
Man.
multiple
I was
windows.
like, man, what the fuck going on, man? I said, I know the goddamn edible ain't goddamn hit me
All right,
like
there we
this.
go. What up, hot boy? I think you should be all right. I think. Now, you know the thing is, man, I be trying to keep it clean across the board. I'm always gonna say the truth. I just don't want to put a nigga name out there. It's just what, but it's
Oh,
just
man. Hey, man, I can tell that you've worked on, I'm saying, your restraint, man.
yeah. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like sometimes it should be frustrating. Cause shout out to X-Ray to Pookie for pulling that real cat in a big game. I mean, sometimes I be trying to work with dudes like we could do a list, so this and that, and these niggas just be like, "I nigga, if you ain't asked me, can you borrow the money?" And I can't fuck with you. Like I need to, they want to, they a muffler collecting trash. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, bro, fuck it, bro. I don't know. I'm just move on then. Fuck it. That's the best I could do. Conceited though, man. Salute to you, man. I haven't seen you in a while, brother.
I've been chilling, man.
What happened to my guy Conceited, man?
Been laying low, man.
How them babies doing, man?
Oh, man, they doing good, man. I'd be glad. Hopefully, they know what I'm saying. They starting to, know what I'm saying, crawl, move around, but I just wait until they really active. I can chase after them. They be all right.
All right, man. But that's why I'm speaking up. Y'all niggas can crucify me all y'all want. I'm speaking up for intuition because it's just a lot of niggas doing stupid shit all day. Doing stupid
Hey
shit.
Tony, I knew. Hold on, K9. I knew it was gonna be Tony, man. I knew he was gonna be the one that got there and say the name, man.
Dude, Tony, where Tony at? Where he at? I ain't shit. You said who? No, he don't even got it right. He said, you talking about John or Super Trooper? That I ain't talking about neither one of them.
Okay, keep going.
I'm just saying I ain't talking about neither one of them.
No, he said the name, man.
Think on my screen. You feel me? Y'all
Oh,
niggas
okay.
crazy, man.
All right. he,
Like,
he must have got that name blocked then, so he can't see that it's typed
nah, I
in
see what
the
it says or bipolar. I'm not fucking with you niggas right
chat. Nigga Tony Hernandez couldn't leave well enough alone, man.
now. Hey, my thing is, bro, I'm sick of these niggas, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm sick of these niggas. I'm sick of these niggas, bro. Like, we can't even never sit down as businessmen, come to the table, do some. Like, I know I could have did that with Conceited.
But no, K9,
It's
everybody is not
really
business minded, man. You have to like, yo, that's the thing. You have to when you have to think everybody don't think like you, man.
right. It
Yeah.
says, X-ray. Want to send you a message? All right, let me click it. All right, let me see X-ray. All right, bro.
I hope everybody just knows to have a great year, man. Get along, man.
I got you, X-Ray.
Have
I got
fun.
you, X-Ray. Salute. Okay, so we tapped in. The thing is, bro, I be just trying to do good business, and I just be tired of niggas just don't have it either. They don't have the drive, they don't have the consent, the willpower, or they used to being abused and working for free. And I'm like, bro, we could make some bread, nigga. Like, because I'm gonna be real, I'm not gonna be one of these niggas lying, being like, I just love being online all day for free. I don't. No, because I got other shit to do. Nigga, it's like, nigga, when I'm online, nigga, I'm at work. Just know that. Respect my time. I don't shake niggas down at the door. I don't ask niggas for money.
Man, K9, it's kind
I'm
of
at
sound
work.
like you shaking niggas down right now, man.
No, I'm not shaking niggas down. I'm just being real because niggas act like, yo, I don't plan on making no money. What? But what is you? All right, well, you in the way. I'm a prize fighter. Duh. I'm fighting for a prize. You feel me? But I just kind of try to do. I'll just open up my store. If niggas want to shop in it, cool. If they don't, cool. You know what I mean? I'm not asking a nigga for nothing.
Yeah, it is, man.
It's like, bro, but I'm not gonna be a fake and be like, yo, I just love doing this so much and talking to you niggas for 17 hours, 12 hours straight. Nigga, I ain't cut my grass. You know how much shit I neglected fucking with you niggas? I fuck with y'all, but goddamn, nigga, you see me on stage, nigga. You know what I mean? Pour a glass of drink with a nigga and sit down. Let's party. You feel me?
I was like, cut your grass, nigga. What the fuck you I forgot you over there, man. Fucking
I got a
Cali,
big
man.
ass
You
yard.
cut, yeah, man. Y'all cut grass year round, man.
Or that I'm gonna pay a nigga to cut it. I gotta pay myself. Fuck nigga. I got like an acre of land, nigga. So I was like, bro, that's why I parked my semi truck. I can't afford to pay a nigga to cut. I don't even water the shit. I just let it grow on its own. Then when it's summertime, don't grow.
But they be having different restrictions out there for y'all, for as like how much you can water your yard, right? Or is that only certain times of the year when it's a drought?
At certain times of the year when it's a drought, hell yeah,
Yeah.
have a restriction. They tell you not to do that. I'm never gonna water it anyway. You're not gonna send me no high ass bill. You feel me? I don't have a regular small property like a small house. Like nigga, my yard, I could put another house in the backyard if I wanted to. It's big as a motherfucker. Like I'm never watering that for what? It's like a forest back there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not watering that. And when it grow. I gotta. My job is just to keep cutting it, keeping it down where it's not doing too much. I got one of them. My lawnmower broke down, but I got one of those John Deere's like you sit on it and you drive it and cut it.
Oh, you got no zero turn.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Oh shit, man, shit, man. That's all you need right there. You got the zero turn. As long as you ain't got a real hilly yard, you straight.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's fucked up. I let somebody use it, bro, and then they didn't bring it back. Right, it's not working. And when I get it fixed again, I'm not never letting nobody use my shit ever. That was my bad, but never.
Homie got a lawn care business. He be into some goddamn all them John Deere, not tractors, but the grass cutting shit, the zero turns or whatever.
Yeah, man. Right now, what I'm about to overturn is this motherfucking drink. Man, I'm about to be nigga on my next
God. Here
trip.
we
Let
go,
me
man.
get to promoting.
Alright, man. I'm
I
about
never.
to be out, man. Hold up. You already been drinking, or you say you about to start drinking?
I'm about to start.
Oh yeah, man. I'm about to be out there because I already know what K9, man. You know.
No.
Hey, look, man. What once you start drinking, man, you know, this shit. Know what I'm saying? Takes a turn.
Nah, it's not. I'm 20. This is the new reborn, been blessed in holy water and highly favored. You know, this is a new version of K9, right? I'm not letting niggas bait me into that stupid shit no more. You know, they're gonna be arguing with themselves. If you don't want to just come up here, get lit, and have a conversation, I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna let you niggas argue. It's gonna be a nigga on the panel that want to argue with you. You know what I'm saying? Not me.
I'm glad you finally realized that, man.
Right, because the thing is, because it's been messing up my channel, bro. It's like You know what I mean? Like I don't got time for that. I'm a businessman, man. I'm trying to conduct business. It's been fucking up my business. So I was like, all right, cool, whatever. Ain't no tear shed, you know me, conceited, but I'm not like I can't learn and do better. You feel me? Or I'm not like a nigga. I got so much pride to where I'ma just ride off to the sunset and stupidity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you, though.
Not doing that, bro. But you know, I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all gotta start intuition now, bro. Because
No,
all that energy y'all got from intuition, y'all better keep for Floyd,
what you
Jay.
talk? Hold up, hold up. Come on now.
What we doing?
This is the same energy that everybody has gotten. Anytime they've said that they're going to go out on a trip and it's going to be a movie and everything like that. So how come now you're saying that they're not getting that? They're getting the same energy that everybody else got. The same energy that Keith
All right.
got after the pool party.
I'm saying
The
this.
same energy that Rello and NYC has gotten after their trips when they said it was going to be a movie. The same energy that Ben got after the Thailand trip and everything that happened. So I'm like, everybody get the same energy.
But name
Man.
me, okay, you named all the bad shit about it. Name some good shit, because it couldn't have been all bad. That's when it's like, all right, man. What was the good thing?
Like I said, I only seen 5 minutes, and that's why I said, like, I'm just saying, for the 5 minutes that I saw, it was, and like I said, it was only 5 minutes, and I know they were probably streaming for hours. So I'm not saying that my opinion of what I saw for 5 minutes matters, because 5 minutes out of several hours is nothing. But what I saw was everybody was just sitting down, chilling, and they were just kicking it.
But
It wasn't like really like a party.
But let me tell you, that should be your type of party, because let's be real, and I'm not
Yeah.
doing bus right now. You told me when you go on vacation, you like to
Yeah,
just
and I'm chilling. Yes, I'm chilling,
But you
and
should
it's gonna be a low
appreciate
key
that a little
vibe.
bit, right?
But that's what I'm saying. But I'm not saying like, hey, when I go places, that it's gonna be like all this crazy shit. Like what the other week, last week, I just came back from I was in Florida for a week, and all I did the whole time was just walk around the resort and sit, you know what I'm saying, sit around and smoke cigars, and that's all out, and that was cool with me. And then we went, I took everybody to Epcot one day and spent the day out there, but I was doing the same thing. They were, you know what I'm saying, walking around enjoying the sights and everything, and I was walking around too, but I was just chilling. But that's me. But I'm not going to say that, oh well, it's gonna be lit and it's gonna be a movie and this and that. No, it ain't gonna be a movie, man. No, not with me. I'm chilling. They said it was going to be the party of the year. This was their words. No one else said this but
good
them.
morning from Thailand. Salute K9. Salute to you, brother. Come at the panel, DJ. Because last time you came up, DJ, these niggas was over talking you. We didn't get a chance to
What
hear
up,
you.
DJ Panther?
Come up on the panel, man. Rock out for a second. I was like, this is the first time having DJ Panther was ever. The first time them niggas was going ballistic. That nigga couldn't get a word in. But I'm gonna say this though. All right, so okay, cause all right, let me I gotta corner you in. I gotta figure out a way to corner you in. Let me see. All right, so
what is what's the name of the show? On the Hot Seat or Pressure Point?
Under Pressure.
Under Pressure.
Yeah, man. All right, so look, so you I think it's not Under Pressure, it's Under Fire. That's what it's called, Under Fire. I think. But either way it go, man, you under fire right now. You under pressure. Do you believe your wholeheartedly that Mentuition, yes or no, did they give better content that's just been going on lately? Or do you even consider that content what they did?
That's what I was about to say. Like, what's content, and that's where things get muddy. Because
for you?
Far as things that I'm going to be interested in, no. Far as their whole thing, no. And I've always said that. Like, I don't watch them much, but my issue with Mentuition is how they talk down on several guys in this space. This was, no, I'm saying a year, man. This was like when they had the other channel before it had got taken away. And they look down on several guys in this space, talked down on them like they were better. Then they lost their channel. Then they came back and then wanted the acceptance and the approval of the same guys that they were talking about. That's the issue I have with Mentuition.
All right, so when you have that issue, which is could be considered a form of biasness, right? Could be, could not be.
Yeah, no, I mean, yes, but like I said, I don't openly go out to bash them. I just say I don't watch them, but that's the reason why I don't watch them.
I'm saying, do you let your biasness, what you just stated right now, are you still able to just be like, still clear cut down the line and unbiased when you make your assessment or whenever you speak about them online?
Yeah, I mean, I do that with everybody. I talk shit about everybody, but I still give credit when and where it's due.
Okay. Let's see what Sunday Night Smoke got to say. He says, movie budget, movie promises, but no movie this year. Niggas lied for a fundraiser and did not deliver. Oh my, come on, Smoke. See, now, you know what? If I want Smoke to come up in the lab, he gonna say, I'm at work, man. I'm cutting grass.
The motto for 2026 needs to be to under promise, over deliver.
We need some of y'all niggas that's being critical to come up and articulate what you're saying. Because I haven't seen nobody on the panel so far, included, can see it. He made some valid points that have convinced me that their trip was trash and
no, that's what I'm saying. The whole trip is trash. I'm just saying the party, like I said, I only saw 5 minutes of it. However, I haven't heard anybody else about the party that makes me want to go back and watch it. Because there's been plenty of different lives people have had where like you hear about it and you might see a couple clips. But then, like, enough people talking about it, you was like, hold up, man, I got to see all, go watch it myself.
You're under fire right now. Would you say that you were addicted to crash out content? Be honest.
I got to go check this out.
You got to go check what?
That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen or heard anybody talk about their party that make me say, all right, let me go back and watch it. Let me know what I'm saying, give it a better assessment.
To be honest, I'm your shrink right now. Are you addicted to crash out content? Be honest, brother.
Hell no. Come on, man. No. Because if you think about it, like I can like I'll watch it, yeah. But when I say like the 3 guys, I'll say from last year, the 3 guys who constantly had videos or clips where like I'm gonna always like, know what I'm saying, just go and just watch it. Like if nobody else is live, nothing going on, this and that. And then I just got some free time, I'm gonna go, know what I'm saying, check out their stuff. And that'll be motherfucking Charlie B, J Mar, and motherfucking Tone Polo. And that's like you said, those 3 guys that people really don't talk about. But if you look at far as like the videos that they do, the storytelling and everything, like those guys, like if you want to talk about content, travel content, those are 3 guys that probably names should be brought up more. That's just me.
Okay. And since I've been rocking with you, not since I've been rocking with you, but like I don't even hear you bring those names up that often. I mean, we ain't talked in a while, but like how often do you bring those names up?
Oh, how you figure I'm bigging them up all the time. Like shit, anytime, like if I'm watching Smoke Channel, I'm sending them a super chat. Hey, look, man, dropped in. Like I said, J Mar in 2025, he had the best video and the best, know what I'm saying, music intro of the year. And that was J Mar.
Okay, salute to J Mar. All right, so I got a question for you. Who do you consider a lit content creator in 2025? Who was lit? Name some niggas. Besides, name them niggas and add to that list. I want to see what your mind frequency is. Like, who was lit to you in the space? For whatever reason, just your taste, your liking.
Now, what you mean by lit though?
When you check for niggas, you watch them, you talk about them, they own your mind, they own your agenda. Like, they're part of, or you hear them, you know what I mean? However, you consider what's lit. Mental Wisdom's Doc Party wasn't lit. What else was lit this year? And they shit wasn't lit. Who was lit 2025? That's a better way to ask it. Who was lit 2025 to you? Name some niggas. Name drop. Please.
It was, it was some shitty people. I mean, for real, I'll just say this. Everybody was lit in their own way. Yeah. Everybody had lit moments.
All right, but who niggas on your radar are you like they was lit this year? We don't want no vague answers, bro. We want.
I'm just.
So we want to get a. When you say mental wisdom not lit, we want to see what you consider as lit, so we can have a better understanding what you're saying when you're saying it. What you consider to be lit. Name some niggas that's lit 2025.
You want me to name like specific like incidents or just name people? Because I can name people.
You can name people and the incident, and you say why. It don't matter however you want to construct it. You say this person and this is why. This person, this is why. You're thinking hard now.
No, see, no, hold on, no, because like I said, I want to like have it where if I name a person, I want to name a specific reason why I'm naming them.
Well, you know, the truth is always gonna be the truth, so it should be not hard to, you know, come up with it. Let's go, man. You on the fire. How much time you think you got, bro? Start naming the truth. What was lit to Conceited this year and why? Who was lit? Who wasn't? And why? Yeah, it's hard. It's easy to tear a nigga down, but it's hard to say this is they was lit and this is why.
I can, like I said, man.
I'm being a little rough with you, but like,
whoa, come on, man, come on, K9, hold up, man, K9, watch your wording, man.
I'm being rough with you. Is that gay?
And then you're gonna report. You then you're gonna repeat it, man. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not from New York. No, things like that. That's just all right. He needed time to construct his Bracket Club. What's up, man? Because he can't.
What it do, K9? What's good, Conceited?
Hey, what's up, Bracket
Happy
Club?
New Year, bro.
Happy New Year, y'all too, man.
They don't got nothing. They ain't got much to say. All right, Bracket Club. What's good? Salute, though, brother. What do you have to add to the conversation? And if so, can you tell me who was lit?
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold before you ask him that. Hey, Racket Club, you know, just the other week, I realized you and Chicken Burrito weren't the same person.
You thought we was the same?
Yeah. I don't know why I thought y'all was the same person, dog.
Well, you know, we both light skinned, so.
I hate you niggas. No, I'm joking.
Hey, it's all good. He a cool dude.
Yeah.
At least you ain't say I look like goddamn Skyler. Shit, I hate that. Man, but what y'all got going on, man? You know, I had a little something to say about this.
Go ahead, man.
I don't want to feel like you came up here to stall Conceited out.
Nah, man. Me and Conceited, we share the same views, for real.
So who was lit for 2025 and who wasn't and why?
Man, I think what's his name? Lord Williamson, he probably the most lit for real.
Okay, and why?
But and the reason I say that, bro, because like when you see him interacting with people, you see him doing like culture shit, you know what I'm saying? And it just ain't like catered around women the whole time. And like he just he just more entertaining. You know what I mean? It don't seem like he's putting on a front. He ain't out here selling dreams. Ain't out here trying to, have some type of pyramid scheme amongst travelers and shit like that. So I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Let me get a pen so I can write this shit down. Hold on.
All right.
Pen over here real quick. If I don't, I'm gonna text it with my phone. Damn, I ain't got a pen. Let me see. Let me look at my dresser. Hold on. We're gonna get this shit. We're gonna figure this shit out today. All right. So you said Lord Richardson. I'm gonna just text it to myself because I don't got a pen right now. Hold on.
Yeah, Lord Williamson.
Oh, excuse me. Lord Williamson.
Yeah, I think he the most lit, bro. I mean, he, it's just natural. You know what I'm saying? Like he got that youth. He got charisma. He ain't gotta convince you by saying shit. Like you just believe it. You feel me?
Okay. I'm not just creating your list. I just want you to say what it is and explain why you came to that conclusion.
I mean, I think they lit, and when I see like the good fellas, they trips be looking lit. It'd be like, a lot of interaction amongst the chicas on the boats and shit like that. I think they lit. Um,
Wait, you said who? You said who? I gotta put
you
that name on there.
like Swells, Smoke, J
So you,
Mog, all
so
them.
you said the Goodfellas?
Yeah, they look like they have a lot of fun.
All right, the Goodfellas.
Yep, they be lit. Who else be
All right,
lit?
oh, you lit. Let
I
me know.
mean, to be honest, like,
Now you don't start get choking up now. Spit it out. Y'all
hey,
got.
I even think like, like I ain't a part of no crew or nothing like that. But
You
when
gonna
I
be
see the
part of
Willies, they look like they
the.
be having fun too. They get their own little crib and
You
they have
said
a
the
good
Willie?
time. That shit look more lit than that boat.
No, wait. So,
Shit.
so now, wait. We gotta be more. We gotta wait. Hold on. Let me. Cause I want to. Cause it's gonna get vague if you do it like that.
Okay.
Now we giving. Okay, you said smoke. We not doing the Goodfella as a whole group. Cause that's gonna give you niggas too much room to like. We gonna put. All right. Who out of the Goodfellas? You saying is lit.
I,
We gotta narrow down the content creators real quick.
I mean, you got like shit, Smoke, fucking Swells. You got Backpack.
Smoke and swells and backpack.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So you name them three. So we know, okay, the good fellas. Now, when you name, so another thing you want to name on the list, you said the Willies. Is it a specific content creator you want to? Because the Willies, they just a group. They not all necessarily content creators, and
Mm-hmm.
some of them are content creators and they're doing their own thing. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yeah, you got a good
Under the
point.
Willie banner that they're doing it under. So, like, what Willies are you talking about specifically that you find to be lit?
I'll just say Ice City because he like the leader, and that's the only one I know with a channel.
Ice
Besides, like,
City.
yeah, they got other dudes, but that's all I know for real.
Well, you don't know about Jay Harlem?
I mean, I see him on panels, but I never seen like him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't put a face to the name.
Okay, I'm not here to influence you. I just want to, you know what I mean?
And I mean, Keith, you could say Keith lit. Shit, y'all was out in Thailand and y'all had that pool party.
Keith.
That shit look a lot better than that boat.
Why it always try? I'm not gonna spell it myself because it always try to spell his name when it came. All right, East and who else? Wait, you gotta tell us why too. So you said Ice City because he's the leader. We're talking about
Yeah,
three different spots.
he facilitate the vibes. You know what I mean? Like you see dudes around, you see them interacting, you see them playing games, you see girls twerking at the pool. You know what I mean? Like that shit look a lot better than them nerds on that boat last night.
All right, and also you okay? So you said Keith. Why would you say Keith? I'm not here to say
Mm,
your list is wrong or right. We just want to get an understanding.
yeah, well, that's cool. It's kind of like the same thing with Keith. Like he facilitate, organize these get-togethers, and I mean, you guys look like y'all had a really good time.
Okay.
Like to put it like this, if I never traveled, if I never had a passport and I watch these dudes, I'll be like, yeah, I want to be like these guys. But as far as that shit last night, I don't know.
All right, name some more. I'm gonna make it harder for you in a second. Right now, you on easy street. We gonna pick up the heat.
All
Name
right, come on,
some
turn it
more
up.
names. First, name some more names before I make it harder for you.
Mm, I mean, shit, you know how the space is. There's a lot of crash outs, so them dudes is kind of it right now. You know what I mean?
I mean, what dude you talking about? You gotta say a name. What dude do you think that's doing crash out content that's lit?
I mean, no, I mean, I didn't say the crash outs were lit. I was just saying that
Well, no, that's what
you.
the question I'm asking. Who was lit 2025? Who's lit? You know what I'm saying? Like, who do you think is like, yo, they putting it down? I'm extremely entertained when I watch it. I'm checking for them. They doing their thing. I see them going places. That's what lit is, right? I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
I
if I had to choose one out of everybody, it would be Lord Williamson.
no, we ain't. We passed that. You already
All
been
right.
there. Him. We talking about these crash out niggas. You said was lit. Which crash
Oh man.
out that's lit? Put a name
Ugh,
to it.
ain't no crash out lit to me. I mean, like they get more views, but I don't consider that lit. I
I would.
consider it sad.
Okay, well then we can't name them as being lit, then, right? I
Yep,
mean,
yep.
you can't if you say that's not. We talking about what's lit, not what get the most views. What do you think? Like that's lit. I fuck with that. That catch my attention. I would support them niggas financially, hitting the like button, just watching their channel. They gonna gain my support. What's lit to you? We want to hear
Yeah,
the names.
yeah, I mean, I already said the names, man. Like I can't think of nobody else out,
So
in this
that's it.
space.
So
Yep.
that's it right there. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna make it a little bit harder. I'm gonna screenshot your name right here. Who's not lit to you? Where it's like they the opposite of lit. Give me a group of names of niggas that you just like these niggas is not lit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Gonna make it a
Uh,
little harder now.
yeah, I mean,
You can't let
shit.
the cat get your tongue. If you know what lit is, you know what not lit is, right? Who's not
Shit,
lit?
I would again. I'm not lit. I definitely put myself in that category. Like I'm more of a GFE dude.
Are
Um,
you a hold on one second. All right, have a good day at work. Love you. Drive safe. You know it's raining. Increase your following distance. Or the ground is wet. All right. Love you. Bye bye. All right. So who is not lit? Like, fuck naming yourself. Are you a content creator, Record Club? I recognize your name in the chat, but I don't know if you're a content creator. Are you a content creator?
I mean, I made some vlogs. I wouldn't put myself out there like I'm dedicated.
All right. So
Um,
we're not talking about putting your name in yourself. What niggas you say them niggas suck? They up to no good. I ain't never heard a nigga say he like them in the hood. Name some of them niggas. They suck. They not lit.
oh man, I mean, bruh, shit,
Alex, see how you
that,
stuttering now? Come on.
nah, nigga,
Man, with the best, nigga.
I mean, I don't think Mentuition that lit. I mean, they definitely be traveling,
Next
but I
question.
mean, that's just me speaking. Like, I think that if you a dude without experience, you might think they lit. It all kind of varies depending on the person. Um, I don't think Rello lit. He's just known for the wrong reasons.
Hello.
He is definitely not lit. Like that nigga don't have no camaraderie when he travels. He be alone, looking like a creep. Um, shit. The other dude, NYC, he's like, come on. I don't even know why I'm saying this, bro, but yeah,
NYC.
it's a hot mess.
Come
A matter of fact, I
on.
gotta put my boy Sin. He be lit. Like when he was in DR, he was lit. He was lit in Brazil. Yeah,
Oh, they said Sin City is lit.
yeah, he be
Okay.
lit.
Okay. So I just saying, okay.
I
But
mean, and then like, bro, like
I want to get you
everything don't have.
outside of the three niggas that everybody think is bum niggas. Can we get some more Latin lit names? Those ones easy niggas to name. J-Well, NYC. I know you
Mhm.
were wishing on that, but can we get some harder names? Those right. I was expecting you to say those names. Give me some names we might not expect.
I mean, to be honest, kind of tough, K9, because like a lot of dudes ain't really putting out content right now. To judge off of.
Okay.
Like it just ain't been in a good space for the past 3-4 months for real. I mean,
So we're
it's
talking
just
about
like a lot of panels.
5. We're not talking about 3-4 months. We're talking about 2025. The whole year is 12 months in a calendar year.
Mm-hmm.
We're not let you.
Damn, I mean, really ain't too much lit going on for real, for real.
All right, so let me name some names. You don't think Don Banks is lit?
Oh yeah, I mean, he lit. I mean, that's kind of like 2020. That's kind of like self-explanatory. He definitely lit.
You name them. All right, you don't think Barber World is lit?
Nah, not lit. He's just like a staple. You know what I mean? Like he don't do nothing that. I mean, for me, he's just more of a seasoned traveler.
I'm gonna start naming niggas. The gangster lifestyle. You don't think he lit? Big
I
thing.
mean, I really don't see too much of his content. Like I see the clips of the belly full, balls empty shit. But I mean, he probably be lit in his own way. But like those are not like big names. You know what I'm saying?
Them
Like
gotta be
when
big names to be lit.
okay.
Having a big name is something you work on over time. Being lit is being lit.
hmm I can say he lit because I did. I saw the clip. He got his own little crew of guys, and they be having a good time. But it ain't like lit. Like when I think
What
about
about,
lit,
what about Razor Rays?
nah, he ain't lit. He has a good channel. He has he attracts, but I ain't talking about like we don't even see what he does besides the gas station.
Okay, I'm just naming names, nigga. Don't shoot me. I'm because you acting like you don't know all these names, so I gotta start naming them to help you
Nah,
out.
that's cool.
Leave this alone. All right. Who else we got? What about what's the nigga name in Thailand right now? The young nigga. Damn, what's the nigga's name? I met him before too. Fuck. His name is Casita. Help me out. What's the young nigga's name in Thailand right now? Black dude.
Oh, bruh, hold on. There's a couple black dudes out there that's kind of lit. There's a dude named Trey Bad. He lit.
Okay, Trey Bad.
Yep, he lit. And there's another one named Vontae Vlogs. He lit.
Now I heard of now I feel like Vontae Vlogs is a nigga that slept on. Like I heard his name, but I don't hear his name like a lot. I heard of his only person I ever heard bring his name up was Ben Vlogs. I never knew who he was. Then when I went and researched nigga, I was like, the little nigga be lit, but nobody ever talk about the nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm
he like a
not in
young
the
dude.
sector, and not in this mini verse at least. I never hear niggas bring his name up. His videos don't get suggested to me. But the shit when I went and watched him, I thought he was lit. But you know what I'm saying? All right,
Yeah,
cool.
he really lit. I mean, between him and that Trey Bad dude, they probably the most lit on a consistent basis. Like they always got baddies at the crib. They be interacting. They always be playing, like games and shit like that. So I just think
There's another
that
young nigga I was talking about that's kind of more popular than them. As far as like in this mini verse. I don't know if he's more lit than them, but his name is more known, I think. And I can't think of his name right now. That's crazy. I saying his name is more known. You know the nigga that came out and spoke and said, "Yo, don't condemn Floyd until we find out everything." That name. What's his name?
who the hell?
Damn, I can't
Oh man.
see it over here. Oh,
Oh, homies hub.
Homies Hub. All right, cool. That nigga. All right, what do you think about Homies Hub?
I mean, he be trying to be lit. I mean, he be lit, in it just in his own way. Cause like he be out in the club. Yeah, he lit. He lit. I say that he lit.
So you saying he's lit? Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, who else real quick? I could just think of right off the top of the dome.
Shit, Pop be lit. I
Pop.
forgot.
Okay, I was
Yeah, Pop. I don't know how I forgot about Pop.
all right. You said so. Pop is lit to you.
Yeah, yeah. He be interacting good. He be lit.
So you fuck with Pop. Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Who else? Since there's a bunch of niggas in the space right now that I probably can't think of their name off right off the rip. So I'm trying to just go through in my mind real quick because I ain't write out the script. This is all freestyle at the top of the dome. So if you could think of a name while I'm looking for a name in my mind, you can feel free to name them. All right, fuck it. We're gonna just start with Big K9. What do you think about Big K9? You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, I fuck with Big K9. Like you be doing your own thing, man. Like, I've been giving you props since you started. I just kinda ain't been around in the past couple months, but shit, you be doing your thing, like nigga. You ain't never heard me say nothing like you some square and shit like that. And I ain't just saying that come on a panel with you, but like my biggest problem is like when dudes be hyping up shit, promising the moon and the stars, and the shit be looking like a goddamn picnic. That's the only thing I don't like.
So you don't like when niggas overhype and underdeliver.
Nah, I don't like that at all, bro. And like I've been around the space for like 6 years now, bro. And like I
Oh,
don't. I done seen a lot of new niggas just come out of nowhere trying to fucking sell shit, bro. I don't
What
like
about
that at all.
Austin? What about Austin?
He ain't lit.
You not lit?
Nah, that nigga ain't lit, bro.
What's the other nigga he kick it with? The nigga
Kid Greatness.
Kid Greatness. Cause I don't know everybody's name. I'm struggling. I had a couple drinks. So no diss to these niggas if I can't think of your name right on the spot. I just, All right, what about Kid Greatness?
Nah, I think just because you go to the club don't mean you lit. You know what I mean? Like they different, bro. It's like I don't know. It's because I'm like a little older or whatever. But even if I was like in my mid-20s, I wouldn't think they was lit.
You wanna think they was lit? All right,
Nah, man.
what about the new nigga that's on the damn he's so new to the scene. As far as me, I can't think, and he was a member of mine too. Fuck.
A member?
Can't think of the nigga. They wanted me to battle the nigga. They was giving him his fuck, what's his nigga's name? I don't want to, cause he's an up and coming YouTuber, bro. He had like some Colombian footage. He a part of the street team. I can't think of it. What's his name? Roe something?
Oh, that Rob Rally dude.
Rob Rally. There goes his name. My bad. I'm fucking the whole shit up. But is Rob Rally lit 2025?
I wouldn't say lit. I mean, he make a good video with the with the shorties, but I wouldn't say that's lit. I mean, he ain't made enough stuff to say he lit. And like, you know what I mean? It ain't like a Don Banks or nothing like that.
All right, so I can't think of all these niggas' name right now. I've been drinking a little bit. All right, so break down to me what would make a YouTuber in your mind lit versus not lit.
All right, so it's a couple things. I mean, the location got to be really good. Wherever they at, it can't be like in some little rundown spot. And then I want to see interaction. I don't want to see no nigga on the couch just standing around looking weird and suspect. You know what I mean? Like, I consider that. I consider like, niggas that got some type of charisma. You know what I mean? Like some type of swag, bro. Like you just can't be looking like a news reporter out here interviewing people. You gotta, you know what I mean? Read the room. Blend in with them. Shit like that.
Okay, that's some good info, man. Cause like a lot of niggas need to hear this, so they want to like increase their profile as a YouTuber. Like, okay, maybe this is some shit I need to work on. We getting somewhere. Cause like I feel like you're just coming up here gassing right now. I feel like a lot of niggas came up here that don't like Mentuition, and they were just saying it was whack, but they wasn't saying why. They wasn't like you got to help critique it so niggas can learn what they could do better, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can say it's whack and then don't say how a nigga can improve, right? Because then at that point you just may not like a nigga.
Now,
So
to
no
be
matter
honest,
what they
I
do,
really, when I give criticism, it ain't to be like just talking shit. I ain't trying to be funny in the chat. Like in the grand scheme of things, I want the whole space to be bigger, like how it was back in like 2020. But I throw in my 2 cents. But then when I start seeing niggas ain't listening to me and they just gonna repeat the same shit, I'm gonna start trolling their ass.
all right, Racket Club. I can't remember if you ever trolled me before. I know.
Nah, I mean, I did used to get on you when you was with Rello though. I used to be like, come on,
All
man, what are
right,
you seeing this
why
shit?
you decided to troll Big K9 and then say, I fuck with K9. What was your transition point? What did that look like, bro?
Well, my transition was when you was kind of like distancing yourself a little bit. Like y'all was both in the DR, but you wasn't really fucking with them. Like you was doing your own thing. And I was watching you, you was like kind of smooth, you feel me? You wasn't like being all extra. You was like fucking with a lot of people. So I'm like, damn, this nigga acting like he done did this before. So, you earned my respect on that. You feel me?
Okay.
And shit. Yeah, you stop fucking with Buddy, man, cause like I just didn't realize what you saw, in that whole situation. But I mean, shit, through time, everything reveals itself, and niggas.
It's a good time for me to explain that. Now that you said that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Reason why I was fucking with Jay Rello, like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like I'm the type of nigga. If I'm your man's, nigga. I'm like damn near the pit bull in the squad. Nigga, they opposing you, they opposing all of us, nigga. And we need to deal with these niggas. However, I don't care If they make it back home, it is what it is, nigga. They going against the home team, nigga. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's just my loyalty, right? Nigga, I'm a front line. I might be a general, but I'm a general, nigga. I'm not gonna hide behind the battlefield on a horse with a sword saying charge, nigga. I'm gonna be on the front line with you charging.
Yeah, ain't
I
nothing
don't
wrong
know.
with that, bro.
Nigga, my life is no more valuable than yours. And we all on the field. We just need to come back with a W. That's the line I was pushing when I was fucking with J-Ro. And that's a line I still push today. But like the one mistake that he made that he didn't realize is, bro, I got daughters, bro. Told this nigga from day one, like, I'm not with all that disrespecting women. You know what I mean? You gotta check a bitch, check one, and move on. But like, you got a history of just violate women for no reason. Or
That's
your reason is
disgusting,
to
bro.
make money or to capitalize off these chicks. And I couldn't get with that, bro. I could imagine a nigga doing my daughter like that, bro. Regardless, and then another country, this country, they still, you really taking advantage of them. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, man, and what I don't like, bro, is like how like a nigga that's a bum, right, in the United States, they go to like a third world country, then all of a sudden they just think they a rich nigga, and so they want to talk down on the locals, they want to disrespect the women, but knowing these niggas couldn't even survive in a third world country with that type of work ethic. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe I mean we all work here. I know you work, and everybody in the chat does, but I just can't stand seeing bums pretending to be rich and shit like that.
yeah, so and the thing is, this what really pissed me off about the nigga, right? Was like, I don't even realize me being cool with the nigga. It fucked up my YouTube platform, my start, bro. Cause I seen niggas that came in after me that passed me up as far as views and all that. But I was such a nigga that was so 10 toes down. Like, if I fuck with a nigga, I'll fuck with a nigga. I just felt like maybe niggas was hating on a nigga because he was popping, right? So, but he wasn't even realizing, like, bro, you fucking my shit up, bro. Like, I'm trying to stand next to you, defend you, and you making it impossible now, bro.
Nigga, it's like an uphill battle.
It's like an uphill battle fucking with you, bro. You, like, I ultimately want to launch my shit at some point, and if I keep standing next to you, just trying to show you I'm a solid. If you was a solid friend, you wouldn't put me in that situation, bro. After I already spoke to you about it behind the scenes, and I told you, can you stop doing that, bro? You fucking up. He didn't want to hear that, bro. I'm Michael Jackson. I'm this. I'm that. And I said, all right, man. Now you're an enemy because you made yourself an enemy, bro. And when at some point he was like, "Yo, I'll never disrespect K9," but I was going so hard, I guess I can't be mad at the thing. At some point, you got to fight back. But it's like, bro, I'm not saying nothing wrong, bro. You making a mockery of black men. You making like we not. That's not a good look, bro. That's the same reason I despise NYC. Same reason why I despise J-Ro. You are going out your way to make all niggas that look like you painted in a bad light. And in good faith, the only thing that kind of saved me, Racket Club.
What's that?
I had a lot of enemies. Got a lot of enemies. When I see them suckers, they ducking my energy, right?
Hey,
Right? Facts. You ain't never seen a nigga humble me. I be humbling these niggas, right? And I'm a full-blooded pit, nigga. If you can take me out, you got that, nigga. But you gonna have to go to war to accomplish that. Fucking
yeah, nigga, you ain't backing down.
Not backing down from the biggest or the smallest niggas. All y'all niggas is the same to me. You in my way. When I come storming through, you gonna move out the way. You gonna get crushed. That's my whole motto in real life and YouTube. So my point what I'm making is this. I said, damn, nigga, you think disrespecting women, like you trying to make a living off of that? Fuck no, niggas. I'm thinking about my baby girl. You seen since I've been on the line, I ain't even muted this time. She's like, she on my daughter headed to work. I love you. The ground wet. Create your following distance. Be safe. When I released my daughter out to the world, like, bro, I was dare nigga to violate my daughter, right? So I can't be a part of something that I'm a direct conflict with. You feel me? The only thing that saved me, Racket Club, was this. Cause niggas, I'm gonna tell you, Racket Club, some niggas was so terrified of me for good reasons. It was terrified, bro. That they was waiting anything to tear down what I've been trying to work hard to build up, right, Racket Club?
Yeah, I'm here.
Now, only thing that saved me was I had already parted being friends with the nigga months in advance to him doing that Kenya shit. I just did it silently. So when that
Yeah,
all
you didn't even
oh
speak
yeah,
on it though, for real.
I was able to bring the receipt. Like nigga, I've been parted for I reached out and told him like I'm not fucking with you, bro. I just didn't make it public. But when he did that Kenya shit, I went public when all the niggas like, you only saying that because now I said, no, here go the receipt. Been parted ways with him months ago. I just didn't announce it publicly because I wasn't looking for no clout. I just was like, bro, you too far to the left. I can't fuck with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would have taken the high road too, man. Like it ain't even worth it. You know how
Because
some niggas be looking for clicks and views. It would have been like, man, the reason why me and Rello split and all that shit. Fuck that.
I never did that. You feel me?
Hmm.
And like so, when niggas would have loved to run with that narrative, niggas couldn't respect it and say, you know what? He already showed the receipt. He been stopped fucking with dude months ago, and he never even announced it because I wasn't worried about the cloud. I'm worried about building my own shit. And then, but when he did the Kenya shit, shout out to my guy Fuzzy, because Fuzzy even came out like, yo, K9, you should have never announced it publicly. And I feel like I did the right thing. Because now we see how it all the way play out. I always do my gut instincts. You know what I'm saying? Because I even then, when he did that Kenya shit, like, it didn't really have shit to do with me. But I know, like, I was his right-hand man at one point. And niggas going to quickly try to, guilty by association. So I got to clear my name. I've been stopped fucking with dudes months ago privately on some G shit, right? So
Yeah,
it's
man,
like,
that was a good thing you did that because like you was blocking your blessings fucking with him.
right, you know what I mean? Niggas including my guy Double E. I fuck with Double E. But Double E was on like one of the main people that ever even expressed that to me. Like I always knew who you was. I thought you was on some player shit. I fuck with you. I would never support you or watch this shit because you was standing next to this dude. And now me and Double E, we the best of friends. You feel what I'm saying? And he's like, yo, I thought you was, you know what I mean? And I'm like, nah, just the same way I would ride for Rello, I would ride for Double E or nigga, I'm cool with. Like if we good, that's like how when niggas attacked Keith in the street with Keith when I was in Thailand and try to create a lot of confusion. Who was the first nigga to be like 10 toes down? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm not with that. Nah, no, fuck no. He showed me a lot of love. He showed Ben a lot of love. It's not like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember that too, man.
And I took a little flick from that. But if I would have tried to overthrow Keith, niggas would have rallied behind me. Oh, K9's the greatest. He tried to attack Keith. I'm like, Keith is
Yeah, I just think they want to see some more crash out from you. That's all.
yeah, and it'd be at the detriment of me and Keith not ever being friends again. It wasn't that serious to me, bro. Keith worked hard to get where he's at, brother. You know what I'm saying? Why I'm gonna try to take that away from him? You know what I'm saying? I just need to work on harder and build my platform up. And since I came in the game, Keith is a nigga that showed me love from beginning to this point. Do we agree about everything? Absolutely not. But does it ever land on disrespect? Never. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of niggas don't like Keith. And I'm not saying they shouldn't, because maybe they have a different experience with the nigga. I'm only talking about my experience with the nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Man, one thing I could say, bro, like I know like some people make content we all don't like and shit like that. But at the end of the day, bro, like I think if we was all together, we'll probably find something in common, something we could talk about, something to be cool about. But when it comes, like my biggest thing is I don't like all the faking shit. I hate that niggas trying to sell shit, niggas pretend to be lit, pretend to be rich, pretend to be have riz. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. That's what I don't like. I just don't like a fake person, bro.
And what I always say, Racket Club, what's my motto? I only take the trips I can afford. So what that niggas take more trips than me? Because these niggas is traveling into poverty. I can't
Mm-hmm.
afford all them trips, bro. I can't. If I could, I would take more trips. Nigga, I gotta still put up money for retirement. Nigga, I'm up in age a little bit. I'm not old, but nigga, I'm not no spring chicken either. You feel me?
Man, I bet deep down inside some of these niggas be check to check like anybody else, bro. Like that's why they out here selling consultations and Patreons and all this shit. You feel me? Like I don't know. It's a facade, bro.
And think about this though, like I got you on here. I don't want to be too sentimental, but I'm just gonna go there real quick, just real quick. Bro, I gave everything up, Racket Club. I don't know how long you've been watching me. I gave everything up, dude, to launch this thing called the Party Line. I don't know if you're aware of that show that I try to create
With the shorties on there.
with the shorties from Cali. And not from Cali, but just from the States.
Yeah, I remember that. I like that. You know what I mean?
But when I tried to launch the show, bro, it was just so many people hating on it, bro. And it was just like, and it like like offline, nigga. I honestly shedded a tear about it, man. Like I'll never do it online, niggas. I'm never needing no sympathy. Nigga, this shit really disturbed me, bro. Cause I stopped doing my show that I was already working and put all my effort into this. Made sure all the women on the stage, I wasn't personally paid. The first show I did pay them. You know what I'm saying? But after that, once the show started growing a little shit, like whatever they make while they're on the stage, they cash app us. We was all making money, bro. I was making more money doing that show than doing my individual show, right?
Damn,
Like,
I didn't even know that.
because it was only an hour show. I think it was a 2-hour show. Sometimes I'll be online, nigga, for like 6 hours. I made that in 2 hours. And they made their money.
Nigga, you bet. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Maybe just do the show on a different channel, bro.
Nah, but it pissed me off, bro, because like every niggas I'm cool with, nobody. So I'm gonna just say, even niggas I'm cool with, nobody supported me, bro, through that time. Not even my guy Keys. I fuck with Keys. I love him to death. Not even Keys. Nobody supported me, bro. Only niggas support me, I could name on a real quick hand, nigga, was Bville E and Conceited, bro. You know what I'm saying? And Double E did come up too one time. You know what I'm saying? I had no support for the show whatsoever. T Will, that's a different conversation.
When you say support, what you talking about though? Like monetary?
Fuck monetary. I'm talking about nigga just hopping on the panel, helping me get the show popping.
Oh, I got you.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, help bringing like nigga hop on the show, nigga, like come talk some shit up with me and the ladies. Nobody would support me. And I'm not talking about T Will because T Will helped me create the show. You know what I'm saying? I used to work with T Will hand in hand behind the scenes. But nobody would support me, bro. And then niggas was mad when I ended the show, but I had no support. I had genuine supporters from the chat, but it was like, bro, that show should have been a hit, bro. That's a fact.
I mean, K9, I think the show was a hit for real. And I ain't just trying to like glaze or nothing, but maybe, you know, they just wanted you to do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you interacting with them girls better than some weird niggas.
Nah, but we got some players. Like, I could have used a nigga like certain niggas that got a platform that just come up and top some shit with me on the panel. Because then as soon as the show ended, all these niggas hopped on the panel after that. What up, K9? Like, you know, talk. But when I had a great idea, instead of being like, let's build on this.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, these dudes don't know how to talk to women, bro.
So this is fake news.
These dudes don't like women, man.
Oh, wait.
They don't. They feel
They don't like women, man.
Why is Keith saying this is fake news without being 100% real? He got to come up on the panel and explain, bro. Did y'all ever see Keith on the show? Like once? Now I will say this: Keith did. Now, if he would have come up on the show and say why he never, because I asked Keith, because Keith is a good friend of mine. You see, I backed the nigga. He did tell me why he wouldn't come up on the panel. He did give me an explanation. Now, if he wouldn't come up here and explain it, cool. But nigga, he my motherfucking partner, nigga. The explanation he gave me, I don't think it was good enough, nigga. If I'm trying to line some shit. You
already explained to you why, and you still holding that against him, man. Come on, dog. Let's be real. Man.
I always back the nigga. How am I holding it against him? I'm not holding it against him at all.
Hey, I just wanted to come here and say this is K9 fake news, man. But what's good? What's the word?
What was fake about what I said? You got to first say that.
Well, K9 now, because you know I'm the receipt puller, right? So if I go back over to those shows and I start the show multiple times with a super chat, I don't want to hear I don't support.
But
So
no,
if I
he
pull those
asked me.
receipts, then
No,
what?
but
What's
he
gonna happen?
asked me. He asked me, was I talking about monetarily? I said no.
Okay, I
That
didn't hear
little
that part. Okay,
super chat
my
don't mean
apologies.
that, nigga.
My
I need a
apologies.
nigga to come on the panel and help me get the show lit. That meant more than a super chat. You feel me? He asked me in the beginning, he said, "Are you talking about
Okay,
monetarily?"
my
I
apologies.
said no.
I missed that. I just popped back in. My bad. My bad. I apologize then if that's what you were saying. Yes, I didn't come on the channel, but I showed my love monetarily, which, hey, we can
But
debate which one's more important, I guess.
what was more important is you coming on the stage. Way more than a couple dollars, bro. Like I'm launching this. I need the entertainment. I need the, fuck. I don't need a couple dollars. I got a couple dollars. I appreciate the couple dollars. What I need is like powering this thing forward. You see what I'm saying?
Now, I will say I remember Coach being on the panel a couple times.
Oh yeah, Coach, another dude.
Okay.
So I
watched the show, so I know what's going on in the show.
No, I'm saying, but you wasn't on the show, never once.
Okay.
You never hit the panel.
Now
that would have meant a lot to me, bro. I'm not taking it out on you. I'm just saying, like, when I'm saying the show didn't get the support that I needed, bro, it was like from niggas I may not be cool with, niggas that kind of know me, or they all know who I am. Like, if a nigga know Jay Rello, they know me straight up. So it was like I wasn't getting the support that the show needed for entertainment value. Like, I was really working hard every show trying to create skits and talking points and all of that. Then because I didn't have enough niggas would even come up on the panels and interact with the chicks. But you did tell me why you wouldn't come up, bro, and I understood that. I just was still like, boy, I still would have wished you would have came up, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm not using this moment to throw you under the bus or nothing. All right, that nigga at work. So you had to meet the mic. Record Club, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh no, I'm here. My bad.
Okay,
I realized I was muted. But no. I understand, and that's the tough thing when you doing a show. Not everybody is gonna be perfect for every show, so you got to fit your people in where they fit in. And you know what I mean?
You would have been perfect, nigga. You got all these little fucking. You would have definitely been on there.
Well, I mean, if I don't like one of your main co-hosts, what am I doing up there? You know what I mean? Like I'm not.
I wasn't gonna speak on that. That's on you to speak on. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Like I said, I told you I wasn't fucking with Kayla because she a scammer, and then turned out she scammed again.
Hold on, what the hell? How she scammed?
Man, she scammed this little old lady for this little money. She
Come on,
supposed to sit
look,
back Man,
Damn.
I ain't fucking with the scammer. Man, fuck.
How the fuck? She seem all innocent and shit.
Man.
Yeah, see, look, man. See, Keith, man, that's fucked up, man. That's how we start the year, man.
Hey, I need to know the truth, man. Thanks, Keith.
Come
no,
on,
K now put it out there. Keith's just playing, so
no, I didn't say what you said. I didn't say what you said. I said you said why you wouldn't come on the panel.
Man, I'm not gonna be on there glazing. Hey, Kayla, what do you think about what I'm trying? Man, fuck all that, man. Nah, I'm cool. I'm staying off of there. I'm staying off of there. Like I said, shout out to K now, but I don't want nobody thinking like, oh, I didn't want to come support K now. When you say that, that's like, nah, that's egregious. I can't have you
I didn't say you didn't want to support me. I said,
when you paint it like that, motherfuckers gonna, man.
No.
Hey,
everybody,
you know how people in the space try to kill me.
K9, dog. And you know, man, for me to goddamn be siding with Keith, man, you know it's gotta be something. Like, yo, you made it seem like Keith won't support you.
I already
man, come on, man. Dog, hey, you know, I'm just going on mute, man, because you ain't gonna have me up this joke. No, I'm saying.
Can you help me out real quick?
Hey, K9, on some real shit, when you was talking about support, I'm like, what? Because I was in the bushes watching, hitting the like button.
Yeah, that's look, man.
I can't get on the panel.
Did I not say before he hit the stage that he reached out to me and told me why he wouldn't come on?
Yeah, you did.
That don't sound good enough. That don't sound good enough.
Yo, hey, K9, you tripping, dog?
No, I'm not tripping because I didn't have support, bro. I didn't have the support. Regardless, whatever niggas was.
But K9, but this is the but you saying that you didn't get any support from Keith. Keith told
I
you
just
the
said
reason why. Hold up.
Keith.
But Keith told you the reason why he was staying away from the show, but Keith was still coming in, watching, sending super chats, but he didn't want to be a part of the show. And he explained that to you, man, but you still hold that against him, dog. That ain't cool.
No, I'm not holding it against him. I'm just saying, because niggas like you hold the players, not the players, because the party line against me. Like, I wanted to cancel it. Like, bro, I wasn't getting enough support, bro, period. And I'm not blaming niggas. I did have a personal conversation with Keith. He explained to me why, and I was just like, cool. But I'm just saying, like, I still as being homies, like, Keith, you know I need support.
Yeah, but hold on, but all right, but think about it. Okay, all right, but think about what you wanted the party line to be for us people up there just kicking it. So then, like, you know what I'm saying, I respect Keith for him just staying away, because if you know, like, hey, if I feel a certain way about this individual person, it's not gonna go for a good show.
Let's get into this. I'm gonna tell you this. Wait, hold on. Wait. Fuck all that. Hold on. Because there's niggas that me and Keith do not get like, he may get along with, and I don't get along with. And Keith reach out to me and say, K9, can you do that for me? Can you chill? I'll fuck with the nigga. And I said, all right, Keith. So what I'm saying is, like, I just needed Keith to do that. Like, yeah, I don't fuck with that, but this my guy, K9.
K9, that's a little different, and I'll tell you 2 examples why not, right? So the person that we're talking about, that was your co-host, also during the time when everybody was cool and they was seeing us interact, that same person was charging people $200-something for a ride to the zoo, fleecing them, and people was like, "Oh, I thought y'all was cool. I thought that was the right way." I said, "Nah, hell no, that's too much. They scamming you out of." But again, according to the name, and they like, "Oh, okay." Straight finessing people. I didn't like that too. But not only that, it's not that I've asked you to chill on certain instances because it doesn't look good for the optics. But at the same time, I'm not going to ask you to come do a show with Showtime. Let's keep it real. That would be even crazy. Hey, K9, I need you to do a show with Showtime tonight. You'd be like, man, get the fuck out of here. So that's the difference right there. It's not that I don't want to support your show. It's that if I don't agree with the co-host, I would rather just stay away, let you rock out, do your thing, and stay in the bushes, hit monetarily, and let somebody who don't mind come up on the show.
I respect that. Bro. Like I said, it ain't no smoke between us. I just really could have used your help at that time.
Hey man, I gave you an idea for another show, so get that show rolling.
We're moving on 2026. I'm just, because this niggas I can see to hold that show against me. Don't want to really come around to support Cap 9 because he feel like I let the show fail because I wanted to. Nigga, I did everything. Nigga, I stopped doing all my personal shows to make that show successful. It just didn't work, brother. Niggas don't understand that sometimes.
Hey, Bill, you made one Jay-Z, make another Jay-Z. No, all right, man. Hey, K9, I just wanted to put that out there, man. Much love from my side, man. But don't put my name out there like we ain't rocking with y'all over here, man. Stop.
No, I wouldn't. That wouldn't be cool. All right, Keith.
All right.
Hey, yo, K9, bro.
You feel better, K9?
No, I was explaining to y'all what I was going through because niggas like to see the whole that show. Right? It's probably not only him, it's other niggas, right? Nigga, I did everything I could to make that show successful, bro. And that I wasn't trying to throw Keith under the bus. Like, I'm one of the first niggas that always defend a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, K9, I think that was like a test run. I think you should do that. Do it on a different channel, cause like you don't want to mix traveling and game show and all that shit together.
So y'all saying I should bring the show back?
Nigga, do it on a separate channel though. Like, don't
niggas
have
been telling you that, dog.
Shit on there. You know what I mean?
Like, how many more niggas got to tell you that, dog?
I get it, man.
Yeah, don't even get emotional about it, bro.
I want to be on
use it as a test run.
I want to be on there and say I ain't got nothing but much love and respect for Keith. My track record shows that. Not because he a bigger YouTuber than me. Just we always just been cool from day one, and he ain't never, you know what I'm saying? So I wasn't trying to throw Keith under the bus. I was just saying, like, the show didn't have enough support. Like he's talking about money wise that he sent. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about the. I need you on stage to help me. We launching the show. I need you to help that the trajectory. You see what I'm
Hey,
saying?
no, but K9, hold on, K9 too. But also, you had a lot of guys who were sitting back, kind of seeing like where you were going with it. So that's how you see, like, you was, you know what I'm saying, more and more people were starting to kind of pay attention to it, and then that's
Yeah,
when
I
you
was in the
just
bushes.
pull the and that's when you just pull the rug out, because guys wanted to kind of chill and see like exactly where it was going.
Right. But then if nigga just said, well, that Ragged Club said I was in the bushes. That's the exact.
I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta hide out for a little bit, man.
And to be honest, K9, the reason I be in the
Not
bushes
support
because
though, like, cause it's a view interaction, like they keep saying about mental wishing is everything, right? The interaction is what we needed.
yeah, but I ain't never say you ain't got no interaction. I'm just saying like far as like one of the reasons I never like hopped on your shit because like you might have some people I totally don't agree with, bro.
All right, name some of them. Name.
No, I ain't naming none of them. I ain't on that energy, bro. Like, you know, I'm just saying.
That's so I can kind of know where you coming from. Text it in the private chat there. Fuck it. Ooh.
Look, man. But no, see,
Look, nah, I ain't
but
even
think
doing
about it.
all
But
that.
hold on. But K9, listen to what he's saying. It's
All right,
sort of like the same thing Keith said. Like, if you know, like, why would you go somewhere? Like, if everybody want to have a good time, everybody going, let's say everybody going to watch the game at this spot, but then you know it's people there that you really don't fuck with like that.
Exactly.
That you not, and then you know the spot
I'm gonna
is
tell you
small
why.
enough where you can't avoid them. Then you just gonna stay away.
Because I'm gonna tell you
So
why.
it's the same thing. That's how people felt about the party line, man.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because I'm gonna keep dropping down a little on the saying, right? Look,
I'm just saying, like,
those niggas that Keith don't fuck with. I mean, Keith fuck with. I don't fuck with.
man, there's people on Keith's panel that I
Yeah,
don't agree with
And
either. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna still show up because that's the homie. All right, you like me? I don't like that nigga.
yeah, man.
Look,
But everybody is different, K9. Like some people is like, I know I can't be in the same spot with this dude because whatever.
Let's spin it. My guy Capital Trey. He fuck with niggas I don't fuck with, but I still fuck with him.
yeah, but sometimes I ain't got energy to even put on a front to be entertaining. No
Yeah,
cordial
exactly,
shit.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
Because it's one thing if we at a party and it's big enough where I can stay on this side, you on that side, and we ain't got to cross path. Okay, we can do that. But if it's like, let's say it's just a small get together and it's gonna be like in a living room,
I'm not saying I'm putting
or something. Then I was like,
I'm not saying
nah,
I'm
man.
putting it because I'm gonna say this. I done dropped the ball before too. Because Keith on lots of shit, and I wasn't there. I had went live at the time where he felt like, yo, K9, this was important to me. You wasn't there. So I get shit happens. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to throw Keith's name under the bus. You know what I'm saying? Like I get shit happens because he felt like, yo, K9, I thought you fuck with me. It was important for you to show up to this. At that particular time, there's really no excuses. Just I didn't show up. I went live because I already had a show scheduled and planned. And so it was like, I still could have got my show off, but just still show up to the show for a period of time real quick. Like, yo, I'm here. Woo, woo. I got this going on. I don't got to say I got this going on, but just I'm here. You know, I didn't do that. I dropped the ball on that. So I get that, you know, sometimes we can drop the ball and it don't mean you're not cool with a nigga, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Sound like y'all need counseling, man.
No, because nigga, you were going to walk right here. Wait, you my first time speaking and conceded in like umpteen months. Like,
nigga, man, we just talked about it. I was just on your live the other week.
No. We used to speak. If I call conceded right now, he's not going to answer phone. It was a time I would call him.
Man, why would I answer the phone when I'm talking to you right now?
Don't play with me.
You said what?
We're not even going there. We're not even going there. Frankie Club, because these niggas are playing games right now, and I'm not gonna let them. They could play on y'all time. I'm not talking about Keith, but they not gonna play my time, nigga. We up. Like I would say this, bro. Shout out to all the niggas I fuck with. You know what I mean? And you know the niggas I don't. It's no in between with me. Either I fuck with you, or I give you the shirt off my back, or I don't fuck with you, and I hope everything positive that don't happen to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
That's
like some hater shit,
you know what I'm saying? I'm very extreme like that. You know what I'm saying? I love you and I give you the shirt on my back. I can't stand you. And I'll piss on you. That's it. Now I'm trying to change my persona, bro, because a lot of niggas think K9 is so tough, and it is what it is, bro. I want to change my persona for YouTube, make it more family friendly. That's it. But don't respect my niceness for weakness, because you know, what Genuine say, the same OG. That's who you gonna meet. You know what I mean?
Hey, K9, man, stop drinking, man.
Nah, I'm gonna keep drinking, nigga.
Nigga, I'm pouring up after hearing this shit.
No, man, hey, Happy New Year.
Stop drinking, man.
Stop having a drink.
Like,
And then my guy Pop, man, Perimeter. We gotta give it up. Let me give him a pop.
Hold on.
The nigga.
Yeah, see, there you go. I'm about to be out, man. K9 drunk,
No,
man.
don't leave.
K9,
Don't leave. Hold on. I was
K9,
gonna. Don't leave. My nigga, Preeminent Pop. The nigga that's a brother from another brother, don't take no shit. Speak his mind freely. I would like to give you welcome to the stage. And I was before you in the stage, I would say, you know, happy 2026. Happy New Year, brother.
What's the word? Happy New Year's. Yeah, we trying to get a milli from content, folks. That's what we on this shit, man. Bro.
Yeah. Happy New Year, Pop.
Help me up,
hey, Happy New Year.
Hello,
Yeah,
Pop.
What's the word, Racket?
Can you understand where I'm coming
Nigga, how you been,
from?
dog?
Like, I still ain't got a rock here. But I sold a nigga breadcrumbs and came the fuck up. You feel me? Can you help me out real quick?
What happened? What happened now? What's going on, folks?
Come on, don't act like you just tuned in 2 seconds ago.
Ask Pop about that party.
I had saw the little shit with Keith, and then I just seen he got off, and then I just rewinded, and you was talking about the show and shit. That's
where we at right there. We right there. Cause I mean the show was. I'm not gonna go way back where we was at in the show. This is where we at right now. We at right now is like nigga.
Hey, Pop, this nigga drunk, man. This nigga K9 drunk, man.
Yeah, y'all can see to try to discredit everything I'm saying.
My nigga still enjoying his New Year's, man.
No, but did I say a record club?
Yo,
did I say anything that would indicate to you I was drunk? Or have I been articulating myself well? Whether
Nah, you been. But look, before we got on the topic with the show, you kind of said like, you know, I might get a little emotional right now. So, you know what I mean?
hey, you might not be on that emotional shit now. What the fuck?
No, nigga, because I felt like working in collaborative effort to sabotage some shit I worked hard on, bro. And I do. I've been holding those feelings in for a minute, man.
I agree with Racket and them said.
Hey, Keith, man, if you still watching, man, can you tell K9 that you sorry, man?
No, we're not even talking about Keith. I don't believe Keith is one of those people that worked in the sabotage what I got. You missed my point.
Hey, man, y'all boys on the chain.
You shouldn't mix the travel space with that shit, gang. You should start a whole new channel if you're gonna do it that way. That's how I feel.
I just want to clear that up. I wasn't talking about Keith at all. As far as I was only thing when I bought this, I was just saying niggas that I could have used help from, I didn't receive the help from, but they didn't owe me that either. But I could have used the help, you know, launching.
Did you ask for the help? Did you verbally ask for the help?
Yeah, I did, and he said he didn't fuck with one of my co-hosts, and so we.
Okay, shit. I mean, then shit, you gotta respect him. He here to help. He here to help and shit. He just don't fuck with the co-host and shit. So I mean, yeah. But what y'all got going, man? Racket, where you at, folks?
Man, I'm back in the Matrix right now.
Okay, how long you want to make?
Hey, but look, I got some breaking news. I'm gonna say it right now, bro.
Say it, come on, man. Let's juice it up.
Your boy going to Korea.
Korea?
Yeah, look, I got family out there, man. I've been trying to find, so I'm gonna just make a trip out of it and then go to Thailand.
Oh, so you want to South Korea?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Seoul. That's where my dad, he from Seoul, Korea.
Okay, yeah, they real like conservative out there. They real like to themselves out there and shit like that. I don't
Oh,
know.
bro, I'm about to be dry
Have
as
you been
fuck
talking?
out there, bro.
Yeah, have you been talking to them?
Yeah, I've been like talking to them a little bit, but like they personality ain't like, what I'm used to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, American culture, we kind of different. I mean, of course, when you go overseas to certain places, you can see like the cultures are more interactive. But when you go to South Korea, like when I was out there, they more to themselves and shit. Y'all gonna see when I
Yeah.
put out these videos. But yeah, bro, that's what's up, bro. I hope you enjoy yourself, gang.
Thank you, bro. I'm gonna try to get some shit made because, like, I be like, I've been trying to sell clothes and shit, so I'm gonna get some stuff made out there too.
How has that been going for you? Like you selling clothes and shit.
I mean, it ain't been a lot because, bro, it's so much into it. Like, bro, I've been trying to learn TikTok and all that shit. I got a TikTok shop, a LC and all that. But far as making content for these young niggas, man, I gotta figure this shit out.
Hey, and hold on real quick. I'm gonna go to the store, hold it down on the pen. I'm gonna be able to hear y'all. I'm not gonna be able to drop nobody to come down, but I want to read these couple chats before I go to the store. Y'all keep rocking out.
I bet. See, my favorite.
You got my guy. Hold on. Ball Ready says Social Loner tried, but ended up pushing the ladies off. That's what he said. I think I said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Daz Dillinger in the building. Salute Daz Dillinger. He says, definitely do not join a panel if there's guests ain't right. All right. And
Yeah,
then
facts.
my last one is my guy Rocket Block. Salute Rocket
What's
Block.
the word, Rock?
Just salute to the panel in the chat, man. Y'all hold it down. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to go to the store, but just keep rapping, twat. You know what I mean?
I bet. What's the word, DJ Pronthrow? He said, "Oh damn, I forgot about Pop. Yeah, I watch Pop too. His content is real as it get. It's like watching a movie sometimes."
Hey yo, Pop. So like we was talking about who the most lit in the space for the past year, and he was asking me like who I think, and yeah, I put you in there, and then we was really going off of that boat party last night.
Oh yeah, that boat party date. I see what X-Ray said because he's like it was a bunch of deacons.
Nigga, that shit look like a goddamn
So
choir.
all right, so Pa, what's your thoughts on the yacht party?
See, okay, the beauty was there and shit like that. The beauty was there, but it seemed like niggas was being too cool, fo. Oh no, fo. It just seemed like niggas was being too cool up to
Man, them
the
look
side.
like some damn geeks, bro.
Yeah, niggas ain't had no type of, me, fo. I'm all in the crowd. I'm in bitches' face. Yeah, what are we doing today? Bitches ain't standing up. I'm dancing with all the hoes and shit like that. Like I don't
Nigga,
know.
that's the gayest shit I ever seen in my life. You tell me you done flew 1,000 miles to be around some of the finest women in the world and you having a circle jerk? Like,
Yeah,
nigga, that shit crazy.
I ain't get that when niggas was just sitting down the whole time and shit. I don't know, folks. I ain't that. If I feel like I have to do that, then I feel like I shouldn't be there. That's why I don't like going to clubs in America and shit because nigga, I like mingling with motherfuckers. I like talking to people and shit. I don't just like standing off in a corner because I'm gonna get to thinking like, what the fuck? Why am I here, folks? You feel me? So the talent was definitely like there. For I'm looking like, damn, I text Keith. I said Brazil with a question mark. Yeah,
Nigga, Brazil is always there, but you got a lot of goofy ass weird niggas, man. I'm
yeah.
telling you, bro.
Oh yeah, you was in Bahia for how long, Record?
Dude, I was there for shit 7 months.
Yeah, that's
But
fucking
I
good.
done been to Rio too, and I ain't never had no problems, bro. Because I mean, I'm like an extrovert, but like to be honest with you, Pop, when I was in Brazil the whole time, when I seen like an American, I just got quiet and act like I didn't speak English because them niggas was so weird, bro. Like you could read their body language. For real, you could read their body language and be like, this nigga came for pussy and he weird as fuck.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
like I just keep on walking.
yeah, you meet a lot of dudes like that that's like real introverted and stuff like that and kind of like on the weird side. A lot of weird niggas be hitting me up on IG and through YouTube sometimes on some weird shit. But like I said, as far as like my review of the party, yes, it was definitely like it was decent, but like I said, like I agree with X-Ray where it looked like everybody was off to the sides and shit like that. And like I would have had a personal cameraman just recording me. For if I had a personal cameraman just recording me the whole time and shit, oh my god, like
That,
but
that's what I'm saying. We basically watched behind the scenes of behind the scenes.
yeah,
That's what that was.
that's what it literally like felt like. And I was surprised about King 6A. I ain't never watched folks, but seeing him and Don just sitting out to the side and shit like that, like I don't know, folks. I don't know.
This should be a fucking facade, bro. You be looking at the mixtape of niggas. Like you
Yeah,
don't really be seeing how they made that shit. You feel me? You see
yeah,
all the
fact.
best parts.
That's why I fuck with Speed, folks, so heavy, because Speed, he really be getting out there like he's himself all at all times and shit. And that's why I fuck with Speed and shit. But before I lose my train of thought, we was talking about like the clothes and shit. So I was just gonna tell you a suggestion that I use like to make like even with my content and stuff. What I do, I usually just a method you can do is rinse and repeat. So the way
What
to
you
do
mean?
it is, so the way to do it is, you can go and put a hashtag on a platform, whether it's TikTok, Instagram, or whatever platform that you're using to promote your merchant gear. And basically, what you want to do is with that hashtag of what if it's like trends, viral, clothes, entrepreneur and stuff. You click that hashtag, and then you go to the top content that got like millions of views, and you ask yourself, okay, how can I remake this in my own style? And
Mm.
you feel me? So
Yeah.
that's how I always like take the approach of content. How can I remake this in my own style, or what little sauce can I do to make it better and shit? Because you know, if you make it better, you're gonna appear to a more of a massive crowd. So
Hey,
that's
good looking, bro. Because I don't be knowing the trends.
yeah, and then putting just random reels just to build your likeness on TikTok and stuff. Because even though you're trying to sell your brand and stuff, you need to be leveraging AI, and you don't even got to go too expensive with AI tools. So my main AI tools I be using on a daily basis is ChatGPT or like Google Gemini.
Gemini.
Yeah, and that's why like when my woman asks me a question, or when my kids ask me a question and stuff, I got a Chat GPT policy. Why are you asking me if you ain't ask Chat GPT first? You have to you need to ask Chat GPT, because the Chat GPT is smarter and it's faster than me and shit like that. And
Hey,
if
that's real, bro. It's the times, man.
yeah, exactly. And that's just getting no more comfortable with using AI, because you know nowadays, in order to get in these Fortune 500 companies and stuff coming out of college, you need to be um comfortable with AI to a certain extent. If you're not using AI, companies is replacing people on a daily basis. So basically, that's why I said I'm trying to make a milli from content, and I'm not talking about just content. I'm talking about like the things that I'm selling under my content, like as far as merch or whatever it is. And literally, if you prompt AI the proper way, they will prompt you out a plan. I mean, they will write you out a plan for the beginning of this month all the way to the end of this month, and they will keep like a tally of they would keep a tally like of where you're at currently in your business, how many sales. Like they ask you everything. How many plays did they? I mean, how many views did this reel get this month? How many sales did you get from this reel? And they remake it so it can appeal to a bigger crowd. Like AI is critical.
Hey, it's deep, popping. Like, bro, you probably know this, but so like nigga, I've been procrastinating on dropping content, whatever, but I actually got some shit loaded up, and I
Mm-hmm.
used ChatGPT to like write a story for my whole fucking script. And then it told me like this many seconds of B-roll, this many minutes of this
Right.
location. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I mean? Like bro, cause like I heard you the other day on somebody's panel, but it was so much in the chat, my shit would have got lost. But like I use that shit to like make like I first of all I do like a deep research. You could do deep
Yeah.
research
Always do
now,
research. Facts.
and you could be like tell me the top trends of the fucking top YouTubers. I want and then what I also do I be like, you are the best screenwriter for
Yeah.
today's
Yeah. That's master
YouTube.
propping. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
master
bro,
propping.
like nigga, I be
Yeah.
making that bitch conform to
Yo,
anything I
yo,
wanted to. You know what I mean?
I'm back. Y'all
Yo.
been having a dope conversation, man. Keep it going, Don. Just letting you know I'm back.
Okay, bet. I was gonna say, yeah, the best thing to do if you want to use any of these AI tools, is to master prompt it. So that's basically what you want to do. Even if you want to, any lane you want to get into and stuff, always master prompt. And
Nigga, I use
you
it
don't
for
know
my
what.
credit score. I use it
Yeah,
for my
credit. Yeah,
sales
I use that
pitches,
shit to
my
be
emails.
cleaning my credit and shit too.
Yeah, nigga, I use that for
Yeah,
everything. Recipes,
yeah. So
everything.
if you wanna clean people credit, if you wanna be a tax specialist, because taxes is going
Listen
up
to
right
Big
now.
K9 if you want to clean your credit. Now, hey, like we know ChatGPT is everything, right?
Yeah.
Why I got you on here, Pop? Because you hard to get a hold of. Not as hard as some other niggas, but you're not like readily available either. But can I get you to? Can we get on the back on topic just a little bit? Like,
No,
can you,
I know what you're about to deep dive into, and that's something that you told me before. You was telling me about that company, but I was already in a mixed of because what I be using is like these AI services to because the top credit repair businesses, that's what they using. They're not doing this shit manually no more. They are putting it into these AI systems, and then they
no, Pop. That's not what I was gonna say because these niggas are stupid.
oh,
These,
okay.
like online, these niggas don't want to learn nothing. They don't
Yeah,
want to learn nothing.
they
That's like we have a, we talking, we get to, and we have our small circle because these niggas don't want to learn nothing how but to send a nigga money and get pimped and abused, right? That's what they want to know. That's a fact. I'm saying like I want to get back because like I want to give you mental wishing they flowers if we can give them to them.
Oh man.
Like,
so you want to
what is
back
your?
into that?
You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
If you don't
Oh
want
man.
if you
okay.
think it was whack, just say that. But
No,
like,
no, 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 no. Listen.
I want to hear your opinion since you hit
Listen,
the stage.
listen,
That's what we're talking
listen.
about.
They did what I expected of men to tuition and shit like that. They they got the boat. They got enough baddies on the boat, but it was no fucking like yeah. I was like, dang. It would be lit. I
Nutter
like to
now,
be.
nutter.
Yeah, I would have liked to be there, but it wasn't lit though, folks. It wasn't like if I was there, oh my god. I'm
Hey,
just
but
gonna
that's
get
how
my
it is. Niggas that be having money ain't got natural riz. You know what I mean? Like you could have all the money, the yachts, the bitches, but if you ain't naturally got it, it's nothing.
yeah, that's why I'm saying like for I'll be lit like niggas like X-ray folk. X-ray that nigga folk. Same way, gang. Lit gang all the folk. That's what I'm saying, gang. I fuck with niggas who like being themselves, not scared to look crazy to another in front of another person, but be themselves. So that's why I say it's the
Hey,
boat
Pop, can you
party
tell them
was like,
niggas about the story when I was kicking it with you, right?
yeah,
And you pulled up on me like, yo, okay, now what you do? And I was trying to holler at this black girl that was sticking and snicking. She curved my motherfucking ass. I'm like, nigga, I'm trying to. Do you remember that or no? Do you
yeah,
not
yeah. I
remember?
remember that. Yeah, the American chick. Yeah, I remember
Yeah, an
that.
American chick. We was standing. She was at like some food spot. I'm trying to. You like, what we doing? I'm like, nigga, I'm trying to. You know what I mean? That bitch curved me so hard. I said, oh man. Do you remember? Do you actually? Is that vivid in your mind, or you just
No,
got?
that's vivid in my mind because that was a day that I had what's it called? Take them pictures for me when I was off the shrooms. I remember that night. That's the night I think I did the. No, I don't think it was that night. But we was walking and we was waiting for what's that nigga name Slick to meet us. I remember that day. It was me.
Right.
Yeah, it was me, you, and who was walking with us? It was me, you,
I
and
don't know if it was me, you, and Mac, or it was me, you, and somebody. I don't
it
remember
was
who
me,
it
you,
was.
and Ben.
I know it was 100% you because you came up to me like, "Yo, Nine, what we doing?"
Yeah. I stopped.
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
stopped to
wipe
turn
your
around. I
teeth real
remember
quick.
because she was about to get some food. She was about to
Right.
get some food or something and shit. Yeah, I remember that vividly. Yeah, I remember that vividly.
And I kept it buck. Like I could have told niggas like I was Mac. I get all the chicks. I'm back to bitch curved me so cold. I said, "Oh shit." And that didn't keep me from moving at all. I was just like, all right, cool. She was thick, tall, real American, all American beef patty. And I thought she was bad because I think I'm in the land of there are some thick Asian chicks, but like she was thick, like a sister thick, like banging. And I was like, oh, she curved the shit out of me, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, shit, that's what it'd be. I mean, I was gonna say like I was gonna say that they say it's better to hop on American Girls while they out the country because they be on the same shit that you on and shit. So, but yeah, I remember that.
Right, absolutely, man. Yeah, absolutely. Hit that like button. We ain't have 50 of them in and alive. I gotta start punking these niggas like Floyd did. Y'all let a nigga like that talk to y'all greasy shit. I'm gonna try y'all niggas.
That spot, respectfully, we never seen you with a good looking chick. You even admitted you go for chicks that are fives. That boat party was never your vibe, Pop. I wish you just come up and show your face, gang. Just show me who you are. Like just show me what you do on a daily basis. I'm not afraid to admit where I'm at and shit like that. And I quite frankly don't give a fuck about how these people on this internet view me, to be honest. But back to what I was saying. But yeah, Racket, like I said, bro, this AI shit, gang, it just
nigga, I'm still learning, bro. I've been learning AI agents now.
Yeah, that's what I'm hipped on. Like as of right now, what I've been doing and shit like that, because instead of working these jobs and shit, so I can just, while I'm waiting for my content and my money to roll in for my digital products and then my clothing and stuff. What I've been
How
doing.
come we ain't never talked to Instagram, Pop? That's what I'm trying to wonder. What happened?
Wait, what happened? You ain't never hit me and say
You ain't never hit me, nigga. Like, I mean,
what y'all
like,
talking about?
Hold on, I'm looking on my Instagram right now. Hold on.
You never hit me, nigga. I fuck with you.
Okay.
If you hitting the wrong Instagram, that's on you. It's no fear _EMT.
No, you remember you said Merry Christmas, and I said you as well, G. Salute.
No, I'm talking about we ain't never hit. Talk about no business. Like that was just
my phone is no. Well, I ain't gonna say my phone is open anytime because it's a bunch of weird ass niggas that be trying to hit me and shit. But
but this ain't the first time me and Pop talk about business though. Like every time I hop on a panel, I be talking about money.
Oh yeah, fo. Yeah, Racket, cause come on, fo. You already know, fo. You come
this shit, nigga. It's Racket Club, nigga.
Niggas trying to get a bag, fo.
Man. Fuck all this foolishness
without making a bag, fo. I can't just sit here and travel out the world and shit. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's cool and shit like that. But I need a bag, fo. Like I want to make.
Hey, Racket Club. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm extending my, to you. Hit me on my Instagram. I've been confirming niggas. I accident. So the nigga J Roll like he confirmed me, nigga. I was on live. I said that was by accident. I was confirming a bunch of niggas that had requested me. I accidentally clicked the nigga's name. And I was just hitting confirm.
Confirm your shit private.
Pop always said my shit is private, but
nigga, how you gonna be a social figure with a?
I told him
I told the nigga I created a whole channel. It shouldn't be. My new one shouldn't be private. I gotta maybe fix it.
Hey,
my old one with my kids on it, I made private because let me tell you, Racket Club. Well, if a nigga play with my kids, it's over with for life.
Hey, you just can't be posting kids no more. You a dude out here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why me and RC, that nigga been trying to suck my dick to the end to get back cool. I said we can never be cool because you already bought my kids up, bro. That's over with for you. If I see you, it's a fight on sight. But other than that, it's like, nigga, don't ever bring my kids up, bro, ever. And that's why I say I'm gonna just stop even putting nigga have ammo to shoot at me because I'm always gonna get worked up about that when I see it, nigga. If you cross that,
yeah, I see. Look, the difference. Like I'm building this other page and stuff, and I'm gonna create this other YouTube channel with me and my kids. And the reason I want to do that is because I want their likeness to be as good as mine. So whatever they put their face on, they can forever be good with me not being here. I mean, with me being here or not being here. So that's why. Oh yeah, like I was saying, before I lose my thought, Racket. What I've been doing now and stuff like that, just some beginner shit. I've been building these little this AI receptionist bot, and I've been just been cold calling. I've been cold calling little businesses and shit, like probably like 50 businesses a day.
Nigga, what already?
Yeah, like trying to get. I'm trying to make millions.
Hey, nigga, hey, I'm all for that, bro.
Hey, for every day, nigga, by my birthday, I'm trying to have at least 10 clients. For if I can secure
Hey, so you
listen,
you was responding to Zed when you said that?
oh, that's it.
No, I don't
Who the
know.
fuck is Molly Molly?
I know it's got to be a female. I assume that's Zed. I don't know. That's Zed.
Man, you never know these trolls, bro.
Yeah, I don't shit.
Man,
Hey,
Molly, that ain't. Hold up, Molly ain't Zed.
Who is
But that
Molly?
ain't no
Moore?
Mollywood
that's
though,
a
is it?
nigga, folks.
That
No,
can't be
no, that ain't
Mollywood, bro.
Mollywood though.
No, that ain't
Well,
Mollywood.
who is Molly Moore?
Mollywood, fuck with me, folks.
That
Yeah,
sound like a dude typing that for real.
yeah.
Yeah,
They
no,
ain't.
Molly been in the chat for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Molly always
He,
be.
he be in my comments, dick rat. Folk, these niggas just go around, but niggas know I don't allow certain things on my page and shit. Like, I'll let a nigga troll me. I don't give no fuck about a nigga trolling me because that's gonna be the internet. I mean, you seen my Instagram, folks, like, or my Facebook? Niggas gonna troll all day, folks. That's what comes with it. But with my YouTube shit, with my shit like live and shit, my YouTube not busting to the point where I got thousands of viewers at a time. So it'd be a couple hundred or 100 viewers.
You got 1,000 dick suckers, right? Not
Yeah, I
not
mean, yeah, I
1,000
mean,
viewers. You got 1,000 dick suckers. Like,
yeah, because you're gonna have that. You gotta accept everything that comes with the internet. So that's why it's bad when you got demons in a closet, because if you putting yourself on the internet, you gotta expect for all those doorways to get open, even in this small space. And you seen niggas get exposed left and right, niggas information get leaked out, found out about and shit. So you have to be prepared. When you put yourself on the internet, you have to be prepared to accept everything that comes with it and shit. So that's I already had made amends with that. Like, okay, if I'm gonna accept everything from this internet shit, I'm not tied into the thing of what people say and shit, because my childhood just made me like that. Well, I really don't give a fuck about what people say to a certain extent, because of course you're gonna read comments and you're gonna be ready to fire back at motherfuckers and shit like that. But I'm saying, like, a nigga commenting on my post ain't finna ruin my whole day. If anything,
I'm not gonna hold you right now, right? Because niggas always gonna say, "Look, he already said K9 drunk, fellas. I'm gonna tie one of these light skinned niggas up to a tree, and beat
God
him,
damn.
make some bamboos." You feel me? They keep playing with me. That's what I really desire. To catch one of these niggas that be trolling, tie him up, ankles, wrist to a tree, and beat the nigga. And say,
beat him, folks. Beat
faster,
him, folks.
faster.
Nigga.
Throw me out. And I say, shut up. Don't ever speak to me. I'm gonna hit you every time you say something. Nigga, don't say nothing. Accept it. Cause you had a lot to say. Remember, Pac said you was heartless on your hits. Niggas love to scream peace after they started some shit. I'm on, like, if it's war, it's war. You catch me, nigga, tie me up, nigga. I'm gonna be trying to gnaw, bite out of that shit. Nigga, when it's up, nigga. It ain't nothing else. If it's up, it's up, nigga. I don't want to hear that peace talk, nigga.
Who you talking about, K9,
You know
bro?
what I'm saying?
Hey, and Racket.
Yo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you follow me on the ground, right?
Nah, I don't even be on Instagram for real. Let me find you, bro.
Okay. I was gonna say,
Nigga, that's my weakness, bro. It's like being consistent, bro, on like social media. Hold on.
I ain't got no weakness. You know why? I'm gonna attach my weakness to a nigga's neck and throw him off the ship and let him drown. He can
Shit, I
carry
just
that
followed you.
out, you know what I'm saying?
I bet I'm finna follow you back. Yeah, I was gonna say, hit me up, folks.
Goddamn, nigga, you jumping on Instagram.
That nigga,
Yeah,
that nigga Pop stay on my feed. That nigga over here. Hey,
Man,
that nigga be having shit set up. Yo,
this
you
nigga got a whole fucking identity on this
doing with
bitch.
your life. You know what I'm saying? That nigga, you know what I mean?
Hey, I see this is where it's at then.
yeah, folks. I'm telling you, I be on that shit. He said, Pop, I was never in your YouTube comments. I don't even subscribe to you. You say you like chicks that are fast. All I'm saying is the boat party was out of your league, and that's cool. No, I'm not saying what you're saying is false, because I didn't say that I like chicks that are fives. I said that I don't have to have the baddest bitch around, period, point blank. That's what I said. I said I like what I like and shit. And you talking about the girls was out of my league. Ain't no bitch that's out of my league that can be
How is a
bought.
mango out of a league?
That's why I'm saying that she can be bought. like I can give her dollars and she's bought. That's what I'm saying, folks. Like, come on.
Oh man.
Hey,
Hey, let's
Boomer
keep
Washington.
it clean though. We don't want to, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. My fault. But yeah, folks, niggas know what I'm talking about, gang. Come on, folks.
I
Yeah,
want
I'm
my
about to
mom
open
to
up
admit
another
to
bottle.
that.
This is crazy.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. I want niggas sending super chats right now.
But yeah,
Make a
hey,
go. Well, it'd be like hit the Cash App shit. TMI,
No,
hit the Cash App.
no, I'll never ask niggas for money. But
Hey, it's the new
they
year,
said
man. We gotta get it.
at the bottom of the screen. They want to support. All right, pure support over here. You know what I mean? But get it
niggas
right.
talking about out of my league that can get bought. Like, oh, my bad, my bad.
No, do your thing, but just like
Yeah,
buy it. Like saying the real shit. Like switch up some of
Like I can go to the store and buy mangoes right now, folks.
That's like saying McDonald's out of your league. You can't get fries,
Bro,
nigga.
that shit a drive away, gang.
You deserve Wendy's, nigga. What?
These niggas be delusional, folks. Like, oh my god, folks. I'm glad. That's why I just, hey, if you can see now, I barely be on this shit anymore, gang. I barely be hopping on.
Bob, we got to do a show, man. You and Bracket Club, because I'm gonna launch my show under fire.
Oh yeah.
Where we have like a solo thing where and then a spin off to. I've been asking you some type of questions, but it ain't been like I'm gonna start off. That's why I gotta get some of you niggas Instagram where I can coordinate. Like, all right, you on the show for today? All right, we doing this. You
And it's on a separate channel, right?
No, we're gonna do it right here. But I'm gonna
All
do
right.
I'm gonna
But
do the
don't make
party
this a
line
regular
on
thing,
a
nigga,
separate
though,
channel.
and then switch it up.
No, because like that shit is all along with the rap. I'm probably gonna do the party line on a whole different channel. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Hey, you told Keeks he gonna be on the fire. You gonna have him on the? Oh no, you already had Keeks on the fire, right?
No, he was the one that created it. Like he was the one that even pitched it to me on the
You
live.
ain't supposed to tell us this right now. You drunk, dog.
No, Keith, bitch ass, not bitch ass. He already said it. He pissed it to me. He didn't even call me on the back end like, yo, you could. He said it. I said that was a great idea. I'm about to do that. Man, I thought that was a good idea. I said, well, stop pitching the idea online. Call me on the back end and tell me. So it could be some surprises. But shout out to Keith. I thought he came up with a good idea. He said that match your personality. I said, man.
Shit, you already had me on the hot seat earlier.
No, but we gotta have the build up where niggas is waiting. And if I can get some big YouTubers that agree to do it, and then some small time up and coming YouTubers or niggas that be in the chat like see to whoever are trolls, ex trolls, are they formerly known as trolls?
Ex trolls.
I got a question, Racket.
What's up?
So would you only messing with the one shorty the whole 7 months in Brazil?
Yeah, when I was there, we was serious for real.
Oh, okay.
But, is that an actual picture of you, Racket Club, or you just stole somebody's shit?
You say what?
That's Racket, folks.
That's you?
Damn, nigga, you think I'm AI and shit?
I don't know, because niggas be posting pictures of girls and they
Hey, you give me a compliment. That's what's up, bro. I appreciate that. I'm an AI ass nigga.
I'm asking a question. Is that your actual thing in there?
Oh yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's me because like I had an old picture as my normal avatar. So you remember I had dreads at one time.
Yellow ass niggas, man. Can't stand.
Nah, I'm fucking with you, K9, bro. You my nigga.
I'm fucking with you too. But
yeah, Racket, yeah, every time Racket get on panels and shit like that, it's always about some money shit. All the time, fool. It's always about money because he be on the same shit.
Man, that's been my dream, bro, to make money and travel. That's all I want to do, bro.
And I want to get on a nigga right now because this is a nigga I fuck with. He ain't been around. I got to start calling niggas out in a good way. I don't know how to do it. I got to practice and figure it out.
Well, you done got a cash app.
I did get a cash app, but that's not.
Shout out to Aiden.
Damn, how do you know that?
He said in the chat, nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna say my guy Aiden sent good cash apps. He said, "Don't shout me out." I wasn't about to shout it out, but I'm like, God damn, hey, you need. If I had about like 5 supporters like Aiden, I'll be all right, bro.
Oh my God, you like Rello now, bro. You need them whales.
No, I don't need no whales, nigga. I peer support over here. I'll ask niggas for nothing. I just do my show. You know me, right?
Nah, you overwork, bro, for real. Like I'll give you that, man. Like you a consistent, dedicated, you know what I mean? Like you ain't playing, bro.
Yeah, because I believe in like it's like watching AB the Griller. It's like just when you know the process, just stick to the process. Eventually, it's gonna accumulate over time, bro. I'm never gonna operate from a mindset of scarcity or desperateness. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Nah,
I
man,
know
respect to
who
you,
I
Pop, everybody, man, cause like nigga, there was a time when YouTube took away my features to go live, bro, and that shit had me sad, bro.
Yeah, so
I got a question for you. Shout out to Aiden because Aiden did show love. He said no shout out. I'm not gonna shout out the dollar amount, but he don't send no 510 bullshit. Like no, but I appreciate 510. I don't want to say that's bullshit. I'm just saying like he's one of my biggest supporters. But I got a lot of supporters. All right. But what I want to say is this. Is like, you know, what do you think about damn, I forgot what I was about to say. Hold on. What do you think about like when you see niggas hustling hard, right? And they may not be getting they do all right, no, that's not what I was gonna say. Now I just remember. I was making shit up on the fly. All right. So I'm sure you're aware that my channel got canceled, right? You're
Hmm.
aware of that? Not canceled, but demonetized. Are you aware of that or no?
Yeah, I was there that day. You had a live stream.
How do you feel Big K9 has been handling so far? Like, do you respect how I handle it? Try to handle it
Nigga,
better?
you just want to hear me glaze you, nigga? Is that what you asking
No,
for,
no, I
bro?
just want to I just want to
yeah,
hear
no,
how
no,
your
nah,
honest
no, nah.
opinion
You talking about
is.
some big? You said big K9, folks.
Yeah, I know, bro. Like, what is going on,
I
man?
mean, I'm not little K9. I'm like any other K9.
God damn.
All right, see, Pop,
We
no,
bringing in the New Year glazing.
no, but this I want to hear the truth because y'all be quick to mental wisdom. They didn't have no interaction. Y'all be so quick to paint the truth. Like, can we just if you say K9, you cool, but this is where you was lacking at. That's how I would have did. I accept all that, bro. You don't gotta. I'm not saying tell me what I want to hear. I want to say as far as being, I wasn't the only
Hey,
nigga that got his channel demonetized. It was a
I'm
few.
gonna keep it a buck, bro. Like, you handled this way better than I would have handled it. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't take no days off. You still doing your thing. Look, you live for goddamn 6 hours right now on New Year's. You know what I mean? So, like, I think you just as hungry as you was like when you entered this game. You might be even hungrier now, but I don't see no difference.
Okay,
Oh, and matter of fact, I take that back. I take that back. Hey, now I'm
I,
sorry, bro. Real quick, you ended 25 going to 26 in a good way. Like, you changed your image. You ain't like on that beef shit. Cause like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, nigga, that shit was turning me off away from watching you, bro. Like, I got tired of that shit, man.
okay. See,
You
that's
know what I
what I
mean?
want to
Like,
hear
like,
the
bro,
truth.
come on, man. Like, first, like we used to take vacations, bro. Like, why is we beefing? Like, vacation's supposed to be your getaway from your drama at work, your issues with your kids and shit like that. But I understand there's some fuck shit, but at the same time, bro, like, I like where you going. That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
Shout out to Banks Dillinger. He said, "Damn, K9 really want." Yeah, and I
Yeah,
can't even.
no, yeah, Banks, no,
I can't
legend,
ever
Banks,
get
legend,
Banks to,
Sergeant,
to
Banks give
bless
you the
my
fucking
panel. You know what I'm saying? I want the truth. I don't want niggas
Hey,
let
hey,
Banks
lying.
give
Banks
you the truth.
fucking
Let
sent a
Banks
super
get his
chat to
ass
I
up
mention
out
want.
this
of
I
here.
the other
want.
day.
How I want to be. I want to be successful. And you can't get successful when niggas is lying to you. You see
And
what
I
I'm
ain't the type of nigga that lie. That's why I might not be the most popular dude. 'Cause I keep it real with everybody, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
saying? Yeah, if niggas don't tell me like, K9, you can improve this. You can. How am I ever improve it if niggas just find themselves stroking your ego? You feel me?
No, I think you're doing good, but on the other note, bro, be diverse, make a new channel for your other ideas, stick to your core audience with this one, you know, keep it going.
Okay, I appreciate that, brother.
Oh, no problem.
We're not looking for no dick brothers or glazers. We're just looking for the pure, honest truth. Like, it's like taking a survey. You know what I'm saying?
That's the only way to get better, bro. You can't be what I mean, oblivious to shit, bro.
And you know what? I used to think niggas love that. Because I remember they said they only watch you because they want to see you slaughter the next opponent. But I said, that's not who I set out to be. That's not what I enjoy doing. And
Yeah.
so it was really a blessing when YouTube demonetized my channel because I would have never walked away. I'm ready. Any nigga opponent step up, I'm getting them through there. Physically, online, it don't matter. Now I was back to doing the shit I love. Like, nigga, come say some regular shit. I'm like, all right, cool, you got that, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, we on the internet. You be in another country. Like, what the fuck somebody gonna do, man?
But niggas have talked about doing shit. I just from being from Cali, I take the shit extremely serious, but I had to realize at a point that like, speak it, believe it, receive it, nigga. If you believe you're gonna conquer me, cool.
So be it. If that nigga pull up, it's on.
If you do you that bad, put it on the line. Other than that, I don't got time to entertain your stupid shit. I'm trying to put on shows that people enjoy, love. They can pull up, they can get some joy, excitement out of their day, and see me making my dreams come true. I'm encourage for them to make their dreams come true. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't got time for all that stupid shit no more. If you always meet niggas, you know what they say? I met K9, he was such a nice human being. I don't know what happened to the nigga. You niggas is what happened to me. Cause I was almost 10 seconds away from introducing gang banging into this shit. But
Oh my gosh, bro.
I'm just saying, but all the niggas I love and have, I lost a lot of friends, bro. That's why niggas always like, where you from? I said, I don't talk about that. It don't matter. I don't represent. I'm not promoting that because I know that's just a trap for the black man. I'm not gonna mislead no more black men. Period. So I'm never gonna even get into that conversation, bro. If you
Yeah, I mean, it's cool to have that in your back pocket, but while you here on the internet, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta carry yourself differently.
that, and I agree with you. That's why I said, man, I'm not on that shit. I don't give a fuck about where you from, nigga. What you did in your past. Who are you currently today? That's who I'm gonna judge you as. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like niggas, like this is one of them things. Like, and some niggas try to play with me because they feel like I just got it. They start thinking that I can get a reaction out the nigga.
I mean, K9 at a point, you was kind of inviting that shit, though.
I probably was. I'm not denying it. That's what
you
I'm saying.
was, bro. Like, I'm just telling you as a viewer.
That's why I say when you know better, you do better. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Salute to you, bro.
I'm stupid. Like niggas can't say me nothing. Made me worked up now no more because it's kind of like, bro, if you see me, if it's gonna be a problem, it's gonna be a problem. If it's not, keep it moving. It don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? Because our people already know who K9 is. Like I'm a nigga that stand on principle, integrity. Nigga, I can't be swayed by bullshit, nigga. And if I made a wrong choice, I can easily apologize and say, yo, I got that fucked up. My bad. I didn't. You know what I mean? I'm not beneath that either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. That's growth, man.
So I'm gonna say through all the stupid shit K9 have did. I know I did some stupid shit. Did you ever get to a point where you started fucking with me, or you was just like, I wish he would get back on the right track?
I mean, I felt like that, but like I felt like you wasn't at a point where you would listen. Like this is a good time to talk to you right now. You know what I'm saying? Like you in a good space. But at that time, I didn't feel like I could do anything to get your attention to talk to you about that. You know what I mean? Like it's just perfect timing, bro.
Okay.
You know, cause like I used to be in the bushes. Like I'll give you a chance, man. I'll be like, I like watching YouTube like everybody else, but then if I hear like just see all this animated AI videos and all this posts about your time coming and all that shit, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I mean, it's kind of funny, but I just don't want to tune into that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was definitely getting to a dark space for me. I'm not gonna lie, bro, because I started like tapping into that gangbanging shit, even though I know that that's going nowhere fast. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
Starting to walk back in them shoes of like Big K9, nigga. You gonna find out why they call me Big K9, nigga. You gonna
Yeah, but you ain't gotta do
I'm
that,
like,
dog.
that's not good, bro. That's not good, man. I'm just trying to be an entertainer, bro. Entertain the people. You know what I mean? Trying to change my path, my trajectory. A lot of my homies not alive. They died on that sword, nigga. I wanna thrive, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Really. You know what I mean? I'm willing to die on that sword, but I don't want to if I don't have to. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think you're in a good space, bro. Cause like I've been, I've been watching niggas for years, and I've seen you go from just a nigga in the comments, they even have a passport, bro, to fucking taking trips. You feel me? Like you doing good right now, man.
And let me ask you, keep glazing though. Just you
Nah,
know,
nigga, I'm just keeping it a buck, bro. Cause like it's
all right,
really,
because
it's
there's
like
another
watching
thing
your
was a
family
legal
grow,
thing.
nigga. It's like, damn, this nigga
No, but
done.
I'm saying, all right, when I say keep glazing, it's like, so I only been on what 3 trips.
Yeah, but you went to like
So what do
different.
you think about my 3 trips? Do you think I've been going up, I'm stagnated, or I'm on a decline?
I mean, I think you did good going to Thailand after DR. I don't think you need to go DR anytime soon. I think, like somebody said Brazil or like Medi, you know what I mean? Or I mean, nigga, you could fucking sauce it up, go to Europe, you feel me? Go somewhere somebody ain't been, tell them how your nuts hang, nigga. Go
All right,
somewhere
what do you
new.
think about the way that I show the women? Because I always try.
Oh, you want to hear this glazing shit
No,
again?
no, like I want to hear like, because you said I was in the mindset where I could hear this before, so I'm in the
Okay, yeah,
mindset
you right.
where I'm hearing it. Right? We can't say nigga glazing when you open to hear what nigga gotta say, and then when you're not open to hear what niggas gotta say, he just hard at it. It can't be both. You see what I'm saying?
I think you won. I think you won a lot of people over on your first trip though, bro. Like you was vibing. You be chilling at the pool, chilling in the room, making a little, having music playing. I mean, you was doing. I saw like something I would do. You feel me? Like, and I think a lot of other people felt the same way. And you wasn't on no weird shit. That's the biggest part, bro. Like, this space is filled with, like weirdos, and you wasn't like thirsty. Like, you feel me? Like I could see myself kicking it with somebody like you, bro. That ain't thirsty. I hate thirsty niggas, bro.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause I want to always take a survey, right? Because I'm just really at the end of the day doing me. And but I don't know when niggas watch me. You know what I'm saying? I just upload whatever I got going on. But when
Yeah,
you
you
know
never
I
know who
watch
watching, bro.
you,
You probably didn't know I was watching. You feel me? Like people done told me the same thing about myself, bro. Like some people be at work, some niggas on the road, some niggas might be at a fucking bar. You know what I mean? They can't really be in the chat or on a panel.
I got another question for you. If you can describe K9, Camp 9, I hear a lot of shit. I say, who's part of Camp 9, whoever, whatever. It don't matter. But like, I don't want to lead you at all. I'm just asking you a wide open question. Like, if you had to describe K9, Camp 9, whatever I got going on, how would you describe a nigga like that never watched me, didn't know shit about me? Like, what's this dude about? Like, how do you view me, or how do you view what I'm about, what I got going on, whether it be good, bad, or indifferent?
Well, to be honest with you, it depend on the day, on the timing of the day, bro. Like right now, catch you at a good time, but like you never know. You could be turned up one day. You could be on demon time. You know what I mean? You could be talking about whatever. You feel me? You just never know when like a stranger gonna come up on your channel, and like also you gotta consider the fact that you ain't like an expat that's like doing donate, asking for donations, traveling all the time. So they might catch you on a live stream like right now, and they just think like, oh, this nigga just talking about some shit. Who knows what the fuck? You feel me? So it's really hard to answer that because it's like you got a lot of different subjects you talk about and stuff.
All right, so okay, let me ask you another question. Okay, what will make you continue to watch K9, or what do you expect when you watch K9, and what will make you stop watching K9?
I mean, I would continue if you got like good topics to talk about, bro. Like and then what would make me not watch you is like if you just on talking about like fighting and shit, bro. Like I ain't no pussy or nothing, but I don't want to hear about that shit. I don't even watch press conferences for the fucking professional fights. I don't care about hype and all that shit. Like I just really like to, niggas share information, get some laughs in. You know what I
I'm
mean?
glad you
Stuff like
said that
that.
because you know what? You know what the thing was when I trying to turn a new leaf. I'm not trying to. I am turning a new leaf. And niggas try to bait me in. I said, "Yo, it's fucking up my channel, bro."
Yeah, it is because like I subscribed to you when you was just vibing out, chilling. Like even when you had like them shorties on the panel and stuff like that, it was cool. But once you just made everything about like some beef, I'm like, bro, this shit, like what I mean? It's just a waste of time, bro.
No, I'm glad. That's what I said, man. This was the gift and the curse with YouTube. Fucking up with my channel. I always say they fucked my channel up. I fucked it up. But I feel like I was able to be a beacon of light for those dudes that find themselves in my situation, like how you should handle it. First of all, don't make no excuses. You know what I'm saying? And be accountable. And if you got yourself in this situation, dig yourself out. And you're
But
not
that
gonna
say a lot about your character though. Like, you know what I mean? Like some people don't know how to play with the hand they dealt with. Like they just like got tunnel vision on one thing and then if something derailed them, they shit out of luck, you feel me? But like when you come from like the hood or somewhere, like the streets, you feel me? You gotta be able to maneuver. Like when something happened, you be like, damn, you already got like plan B, C, and D. You know, that's how I am. I'm like a chess player, bro. I'm like moves ahead. Like if this happened, I'm gonna pivot to this and whoop de whoop. So you did a good thing in that. Like you didn't back down, you didn't, pussy out. You just kept moving.
So we got Daz Dillinger. He says, no, 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 no. Well, you know what the thing is? Like, shout out to Ben Dillinger. He's a dude that's kind of, I feel like people give his testimony or his words a lot of credit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he never been a nigga that even came up or be a YouTuber, but this the way he talks and carry himself, right? People give his words like weight. But I would also say, like, you know what I mean? I feel like Banks Dillinger really don't know me because he might know a lot of stupid shit I've participated in. But I don't feel like he really know K9 the person because he never hit my panel. You know what I'm saying? He never like, you know what I mean? And I get it, bro. It's just like, I'm not saying anything disparaging about the brother. It's like, I feel like Banks Dillinger really don't really know me yet. He just knows some of the stupid things I've been a part of. And I'm gonna keep growing and elevating as a person. And if I could win niggas over, I can. If I can't, I can't. I'm never gonna ask niggas for nothing I don't deserve. I'm just gonna create a place of value. If niggas want to shop at my store, they can. If they don't, cool. I'm not gonna never ask a nigga for nothing, bro, because I always and the niggas can play me if they want Racket Club and say, yo, because I said, yo, both my parents was on crack. So what, nigga? So what? You looking at a strong black male that got created out of that. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Mentally, physically, and every other way until my last dying breath. You feel me? But the main thing is you hear me telling my daughter, have a good day at work. I love you. Drive safe. I'm a man. I'm a man. Many of things. I'm not one way. Not just this fucking barbarian. I'm a loving father. I'm a loving son, grandson, nephew. It's like, bro, I'm not just one thing, bro. And niggas
drop the link for Banks.
All right, man. Let me drop the link for Banks. Hold on. And I just don't want to be categorized as one thing because you see me in the barbarian form, bro. I'm a man of many things, bro. I'm not just a barbarian, bro. If I fuck with you, I'm gonna ride with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let niggas easily turn me against you. They try to do that with me and Jay Rello. I used to love Jay Rello, not like I love him, no homo, but like if it wasn't for him, a lot of niggas wouldn't even know who I was.
Nigga, for real, with nobody, for real, cause like you was kind of like an op though, for real. I'm like, this nigga supporting this weird ass nigga, bro. Who the fuck? You know what I mean? That's how I felt.
See what I was saying? But it was like the gift and the curse. You feel me? Niggas learned who I was, but they hated me at the same time because of that. Shout out to Banks Dillinger. Happy New Year's and welcome to the stage.
What up? What up?
Salute, Banks.
What's the word, Banks?
Shit. K9. When you said how to improve, right? How to like improve the show, make it better.
Right.
So this is what I've noticed in the last 10 minutes. Between you and Racket going about the conversation, you've lost over half your viewers in the last 10 minutes.
Right.
As the creator, do you watch that number while you up here talk? When you're having the conversations, do you monitor that number?
Not really. I mean,
that's one thing, and I think a lot of YouTubers don't. At some point, if you're having a conversation and you've got 80 people in the building or whatever number you have, and after 10, 15 minutes of staying on one topic, you've noticed that you've lost so many people. it's time to change the subject.
Yeah,
But
that's what they
because
fuck.
but because most people don't pay attention to that number, they don't realize that. Another thing, you got all four of us on it, but it's your show right now. One thing that people have a hard time that adds a lot to the show, if the host of the show isn't cammed up, the guests don't necessarily have to be cammed up, but the host of the show should be cammed up. You want people to get invested in you. And that's why I always say it doesn't matter the location that you go. Once the people are invested in K9, they're going to follow you wherever you go. Don't let the location of your travels be the main focus. You should always be the main focus. It's like I told somebody today with Mentuition. They let what's the guy's name? 6'8"?
I
King
don't
6'8"
think, yeah.
and Don Banks, you let them be the star of the show. But Mentuition was the ones that was promoting the party. It's a Mentuition's party. You're supposed to be the star of the show. But they're always letting somebody else come in and be the star of the show. They get their money on their channel, get their views, and go about their business, and Mentuition is left with nothing.
And that's the one thing I like about you, Banks, because like me and you have been on the opposite side of like things at a point in time, right? But one thing,
Yeah, but me and you never had no
me
issue.
and you never had no smoke. One thing I always respect and loved about you, bro, I'm not glazing right now. It's like you don't give a fuck if you cool with Keith, whoever. You're just gonna be objective on how you feel, whether your relationship to a person or not with a person. You see what I'm saying?
Nobody's doing nobody no favor. If that's your man and he asks you for like, yo, how can I improve, or is this good? Don't lie to him and send him out there looking crazy. Tell him the truth. Like, yo, if this isn't good, I would say Keith. If Keith's about to put something out and he run it by me, Banks, what you think of this? I'm gonna say, yo, either it's good or no, this is not a good product. This ain't, go back in the lab and build something else and come back outside. Don't put this out because this ain't very good. And a lot of YouTubers or people in life in general, how come the answer is never the product is just bad? In this space, they want to blame the algorithm. They want to blame the YouTube, the YouTube algorithm. Oh, the people my channel got struck, this and that. Sometimes the people don't come around just because it's not a good product.
Can I ask you a potent, powerful question right now?
What's that?
I mean, because you're not someone that frequents my channel at all. Like, you're someone that I know for a fact you're aware of me since my inception because I was hanging with Jay Rello, and you know what I mean. But like, you're not someone that would just hop on my panel, right?
I've been over here before. We did chop it up over here, but not on the regular. Yeah, not on the regular.
Not on the regular. So, what made you hop on the panel tonight? Like, is there anything that's changed, different? Like, what made you say, you know what, I'm gonna go fuck with K9 tonight? And like, I don't know, just being in the chat, giving him a view, like actually hopping on the panel and adding value to what he got going on.
Because tonight is not a lot of people in here tonight. Tonight's a slow night. It's New Year's Day. There's nothing really on. K9 is the only one live. You taking advantage of that right now. So I'm up here, and then you just asking a realistic question like, yo, what can I do to improve? And no Racket Club up here, he telling you some things, but nobody else is really saying nothing. When you ask, how can I improve? That's when the numbers drop. Nobody's typing in the chat. So whatever conversation me and you have right now, even if I was to say something and you feel some type of way about it or whatever, there's not that many people that we can have an honest conversation because there's not too many people watching that can try to twist the conversation or make it something that it's not, you know?
Right.
With a conversation like this, when somebody actually asks them for help and they might be getting critiqued a little bit, they don't want the whole world watching because they might get in their feelings, feel some type of way. But right now, it's just pretty much us in here. 23 people. Okay, they heard. Nobody's typing in the chat. We basically just having a conversation between the four of us right now.
Right.
And it's easier to have that without, you know, when it comes to a critique versus so many people chiming in and trying to twist it up.
Yeah, I felt the same way, Banks.
Yeah, if it was 300 people in here right now, I wouldn't say certain things because people are trying to twist. Oh, he said this or he said that.
I want to ask you another question, Banks. So,
what's that?
We have the numbers packed for a second. Then we got to a real conversation. What is that? So, what does that have to say more about the space, the viewers versus the content creator? Like when we get into a real conversation, if the numbers will drop, If I can just get over here, pop shit, and the numbers is up, what does that have to say more about the space than the content creator?
But see, that to me, that's not. That seems like the obvious route to look at it. Like, okay, whenever there's controversy, that's when everybody show up to the show or whatnot. But you see other guys in the space. Sin avoided controversy for a long time. As long as you have good conversation and you able to maintain a good conversation, good topics, and I truly believe a panel can make or break your live. Because if you got,
let's go to Spin. Let's not skip past that. You said Sin, right?
Yeah,
I know who Sin is, and you know a lot of people know who Sin is. I would say Sin is a dude that can do consistent, decent views, right? Would you agree with that?
Exactly. Yeah, I would agree with that.
But I feel like Sin is also a YouTuber that feels like he don't get the amount of support that rather he deserve or he wish he could have, or will keep him being
and you know, Sin is my guy, but I think Sin knows too. Sometimes there's Sin will go, he'll be consistent for a long period, for a month or two, and then Sin disappear for a month or two. You have to be consistent. When he comes back, every time he comes back, a little bit less show up back. He does pretty good numbers, but a little less show back up. When you can have consistent, good conversation about multiple topics, because let's be honest, nobody's moving around enough to talk about travel 24/7.
Right.
So when you can talk about sports, you could talk about music, or you could just kick it. It feel like a barbershop, just dudes hanging out, kicking it, and you have a good panel. Because K9 can't talk to himself for hours on end. He needs a good supporting cast. A supporting cast is very important. Look at Mentuition's party last night. They did their job. They had a decent amount of chicks, decent looking chicks, good ratio. The boat was decent. The fireworks show was dope. But their supporting cast, the guys that they had at the party, they didn't do their job.
Fuck no, they didn't.
That was the problem.
I want to ask you another question, because you seem like a very intelligent brother. Like, you know what I mean? Like, me and you only had one disagreement because you was challenging a brother I was cool with. Like, we never got into it, but like, cause you even said, remember the day you said, K9, we don't got no issue, bro. What? I said, we don't got no issue, but this is my nigga, I'm riding with him. You feel me? I don't know if you remember that conversation.
I don't, but I trust your word.
Yeah, so because you was like, yo, we don't got no issue, bro. Like, and we're the hostility. I said, ain't no hostility, bro, at all. Like, this is who I'm riding with right now, which is Rello. You feel me? Because we had a behind the scene conversation. I think the shit had ended with me, you, and somebody else in the background. We spoke privately. Because one other time when I talked to you, you said, K9, I spoke to you privately, and it was all right. That's not my whole point. My whole point is this. So what I'm trying to figure out is like niggas will put in such hard work, right? Trying to build a platform out, right? And I even told Keith one time, I said, man, fuck the street team. Not literally. Because them niggas only fuck with you exclusively. Like, I don't worry about nothing them niggas is talking about. They only fuck with you and maybe Lord. Like, they view mindset is very narrow. And he's like, nah. He said, I get what you coming from, K9, but you know, and I'm like, no, nigga, they very loyal supporters, bro. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go make my own pull for myself, right? I'm not saying fuck the street team like to disrespect.
You're right. No, you have to make your own.
I gotta make my own base. You feel me?
But at the same time, if you're able to grab other people's audience as well, then your reach is further. And the way that you
grab any street team audience, bro.
And the way that you do that is just by having, if you have a good product, people gonna come over from every side of the space. They're gonna come over here if you have a good product.
Nah. He right about you.
No, but wait, hold on, Pop. I want to ask the nigga to critique my shit, because you know me from the beginning. So has Pop. From how I came in to my rough terrain part to where I'm at now. I mean, like, how do you evaluate me as a YouTuber? Like, you know, a lot of niggas say, like, yo, I met you as a nice guy, and now you tripping, and now you just that. Like, how do you, as Banks Dillinger, like, because you a well-respected dude in the space, bro, even though you're not a YouTuber. A lot of niggas give your words credibility, bro. How do you view me as a person, a YouTuber, where I came from and where I'm at now. I don't know.
I think there's potential. The problem is this. This is honestly what I see as the problem. It's like running on a treadmill. You doing a lot, but it's kind of a lot of nothing. What's the direction that you want to? It's like you don't have no direction. You just throwing shit against the wall to see what sticks, but ain't nothing quite sticking yet. Sometimes you got to step back and like I said, you got to look in the mirror and say, okay, I'm doing all of these lives. I'm consistent with the lives. How come maybe I'm not getting the numbers that I want? And then you have to step back and look at your show as a whole. Like I said, pay attention to them numbers when you're having these conversations and you see people dropping off. One, the camming up. I think camming up for the host is is critical. Maybe
Yeah.
not for the guest, but for the host, it's critical.
I think I'm a host. I want to ask if you agree with this. I don't know if you do.
You have the hosting
time. You know what I'm saying?
You got the hosting skill, but also too, this is the thing that a lot of YouTubers also do. When you and Racket Club started, and right now, even me and you, but you and Racket Club, y'all having the conversation, he's telling you what he thinks. And sometimes I think the YouTuber does not realize, yo, they stopped typing in the chat. You're not giving your conversation could probably be a phone call between the two of y'all because you've almost excluded your entire chat. There's no people want to be a part of a show. So
Right.
sometimes
Okay,
when it's just you, when
I
it's
get
just
that
you
a
and a person, sometimes the conversation gets so deep and you zone out and y'all just having your own little conversation. You pretty much blocked out everybody that's watching the show. They don't feel a part of the show, so they leave and go somewhere else.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Banks, can I chime in for a second, bro?
Go ahead.
Hey, K9, man, like another thing, bro. When I first started watching you, you was like kind of slow to reading the comments, bro. Like sometimes, like when I first started streaming and shit, like I kind of get caught up in a one little comment and be ranting for like 10 minutes. But like sometimes you want to interact, otherwise them niggas feel like they just typing for no reason. You feel me?
That this is true. But with that being said, when you have a good supporting cast on there with you, if you ever noticed, if I'm on there with Sin, I know he's not paying attention to comments. I'm on there with Keith. If you see an interesting comment, call it out. Pob do that shit.
Yeah,
Pob does it to
I'm famous
Pob
for
does
doing
it to
that
the most
shit.
negative comments. But sometimes the
I
conversation is happening.
Pop will do that, bro. He
Yeah,
will do that.
the chat is moving, but nobody's reading the comments. So that's what I'm saying. A supporting cast is a big deal. We like I said, we saw that last night with Mentuition. Do y'all really think that when we were planning the Thailand trip, it didn't happen like it was supposed to? Whatever. But if we going in here and we saying this is Keith, this is a street team thing, everybody got to be on the same page. Yo, this has to look a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got to be there for the good of the channel and the stream. And like last night, Mentuition was about the stream. Don Banks was about the stream. King 68 was about the stream. It even seemed like the girls was about the stream. Everybody was working together to try to create something, but the guys that they had there, they
They
weren't there
ass
for the
was in a
team.
corner.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? They
Bro,
ass.
that was so
You know
odd, man. I ain't gonna
what's
lie.
crazy? You know what's crazy, Don Banks? A little shit. This ain't really nothing. But it's like, for example, I might be looking at a nigga like that's why I gotta stay competitive and really just not view my channel versus other niggas' channels. Cause I might look at niggas and be like, a nigga be on a trip and you have 30, 40 people in the chat. I can do that from the house. And I do it consistently, right? So I'm like, I kind of look at like what a nigga selling it. It might be a nigga that's an expat. I'm not gonna name no names. I don't want no unnecessary beef. They might go live and do less or the same numbers than me, but you didn't hit your ceiling, like, cause that's the ultimate goal you can get to is being an expat.
Because the people are not, if the people are not invested in you, it doesn't matter about all that other
I
stuff. You
don't.
can go
Yeah.
expat, you can go to 50 countries. Nobody gives a fuck because they're not invested in you. You have
Man,
to build up
That's
your
facts.
community
facts.
and
In
have the
order for a
people
person,
invested in you.
exactly. In order for a person to even press the subscribe button on YouTube, they got to be invested. You know, YouTube is the hardest place on social media for somebody to even press the subscribe button. And then also I was gonna say now, yeah, camming up, and then like you do lives way more than me, bro. So if you like basically live centric, so you should be on a daily basis having some key topics that can grasp people's attention, like 1 through 5, especially if you're gonna do these marathon lives, so people can stay engaged in with the content. You should be like right now. Okay, these are the 5 subjects or topics I'm gonna talk about today.
I love you, Pot. Like no homo, bro. You like a brother to me. Like mainly because when you, this is what niggas don't understand. When you get into it with a nigga, me and Papa got into it before, but then it'll get to a point where nigga recognize I'm an alpha male, and I recognize the same thing about him. Like, and this is gonna be like nothing but respect, or it's gonna be complete disrespect. And we find a way to navigate them waters. It's just can't tip my hat enough with Pop. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, salute to y'all, man, because it was crazy at one time.
Oh yeah, but I'm glad. Bro. Nah, I ain't go. I'm glad you don't be doing that like that beef and shit no more. Cause like Record said, that shit do get annoying, folks. Hearing niggas on. I mean, sometimes you gotta entertain the little bullshit sometimes, but you shouldn't want people to come to your content about that every time unless you like making that.
Once you get in that bag, it's hard to get out of it.
Yeah, because they gonna only they're gonna view us now. Okay, I only want to see him like Rello, folks. People is not gonna watch Rello or be that fully invested into Rello unless they gonna know he gonna do some crash out shit, folks. And you shouldn't want to just be put into one bubble, folks.
And that's why I always said when this shit happened, it was a gift and a curse, man. It fucked my money up. That's what it did right off the rip, bro. I have 46 members. I'm down to 17 members. All right, memberships.
Because that beef and shit, right?
I'm gonna make till March, right? But it gave me a new start, bro, and I appreciate it because there was no way I was gonna change on my own, bro. Because I was already on this nigga. I'm taking any nigga out that post Camp 9 off. Yeah, I was standing on it, and it was fucking up my platform.
It's
bro.
good. It's good to be like that, but it seemed like you was chasing the game. Any nigga that come your way, you know, when you a king, folk, you got to be calculated.
But this the thing with it too, K9. Like you say, you had a membership. Do you think that your channel was built up enough to start a membership?
Yeah.
And when you say
I the stuff I was putting on the membership was way more lit than when I see niggas getting paid doing 3,000, 4,000.
But that's the thing. You gave it away. You made a couple of bucks maybe on the back end when you should have used that good footage that you had and gave it for free in the beginning. So you have to lure people in. You haven't got me hooked yet to where I feel like I need to pay for your shit yet.
Mm-hmm.
It was too early. And then a lot of people too, they have a membership just for the sake of having a membership. You're not getting nothing special behind the scenes. They barely put anything on their fucking main page.
And I agree with you, man. I would say I was a nigga that was honestly putting value. That's why my shit was growing. Putting value behind the membership. Like I was really putting dope interaction, dope editing, showing. Now, could I have strong niggas along and gave them a little bit more free content? But you gotta think I'm a channel that's operating off no donation. I mean, no fundraise, none of that. So I gotta figure out a way to make these shits feasible so I can compete, right? And I ain't have a team around me, nigga. Every time, like, since you've been watching me, keep it real. Since I've been trying to like build a team, bro, it's always been a fucking problem, bro. I build a team, nigga be disloyal, or it could be whatever. And all I'm trying to do is build niggas up. I make free videos for niggas and just try to build them up. I'm trying to build and just get work done. And every time I'm trying to work with niggas, it's like that's why I started doing a grill show. I was like, these niggas got too much of an ego. It is not gonna work with these niggas. Then when I started doing a grill show, niggas was hating on that. It's just like, but one thing niggas always say about K9 is like that nigga's very very creative. Like that nigga will come up with a show out the blue and just. But I do want to hit my niche. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I hate when niggas don't. It's one of the things. Do you think that because Carter 4 came in the game trying to do, and then he felt like maybe a nigga like T Will. Shout out to T Will. That's my brother. But like he get to come in and it's not as. But you see right now, T Will not even doing YouTube. They attacked him. Man, they attacking everybody, bro. Only the strong
Well,
survive.
T Will is in respect to T Will, because I thought that was dope when he was doing the whole walking thing and he was filling the space. Nobody was doing the daytime thing. But this is the problem when you build your channel around other people's content. Because as soon as the day they tell you don't use my shit or I'm gonna strike you, you out of business. Look at guys like, and no shot to them, but Primo was a channel that was, he reviews content and he roasts people.
I'm
It's
not
funny,
gonna lie. If
whatever.
you ever review my shit, I'm striking them because I
But but
Oh
despise
man,
but
K9, bro.
but that's the
that.
thing.
I
If
don't
you're a
care. I don't
channel, if you're
despise
a channel and your main purpose is to review other people's content, or your channel revolves around the space, well, what happens when the space has dry spells? You ain't got shit to talk about. Because you ain't the star of your own shit. The talking about other people has become the star of your channel. And if
Yeah.
they don't give you nothing to talk about,
one
you
thing
fucked.
one thing I love Jay Rello about, and this is never gonna change, bro. Cause I feel Primo don't. He have no good intentions, bro, for brothers in general. And Jay Rello was the first nigga that had the balls to strike the nigga's channel, which was a good thing, bro. Cause Primo just trying to assassinate brothers.
But look what they doing. NYC and CC told T Will, if you keep using our shit, we gonna strike you. You cannot build your product around somebody else that ain't even on your fucking team.
Facts.
That's a fact. I agree with that. I'm not saying I don't agree with that.
Nah. Look, this some real shit because I feel like you gonna go in circles if you don't figure this shit out now. What is your goal as far as like your YouTube, like your subscriber count, your views? Like, what do you want? How many people do you want viewing you
I'm
at any
gonna tell
time
you
this
right now.
year?
My
How many
goal,
subs you want?
is I want to make $30,000 a month. Right? I know this might be an unrealistic goal, but you gotta have that drive and determination. If you aim for the stars, you might hit the top of the mountaintop. You
Hey,
aim
K9, but you
for the
better start
top of
keving
that.
up and getting equipment for that 30K.
Well,
No,
even with the 30K, that's cool, but that's not gonna happen right now. So what you have to look at,
what
what
you
is your
said what my goal
as
is.
we say in the army, what is your 50-meter target? You got a 50-meter target, a 100-meter target, a 250, a
Yeah,
300. What
yeah.
is your closest target is your
My
50.
50-meter target is this: having niggas that working on my core audience. Niggas like say I'm gonna name a popular name in this space, and my brother, I fuck with him. Like, oh, and I stood up for him, and then he stood up for me. My brother, Industry with Keys. That's my real life brother. We don't know each other. We met each other once, but I fuck with him tough.
And I heard the reason why he said that he doesn't come over, and I kind of agree, because I'm the same way. If there's certain people on the panel that I don't fuck with, I'm not fit to be fake, and I don't want to go up there.
Yeah, that's why.
So
See,
when you
that's why I fuck with. That's why I fuck with the
Yeah,
niggas. I
K,
fuck with
K9,
like
bro,
Keys
just do
Banks,
your thing, bro. Don't wait on nobody,
Banks,
bro.
Racket,
No, but I'm saying like
Rob, nigga. These is X-Ray. These is niggas who don't. These is niggas who don't just fuck with anybody, just random and shit, hopping on panels. That's why
Hey,
I
you
have to
right
stop
about that,
doing.
Pod.
I stopped. That's why niggas barely see me hopping on panels anymore because I don't really fuck with these niggas. Gang, it's only two people I talk to on the panel.
let me ask you this, Pop. Fuck all that. Why you fuck with K9? Why you fuck with Big K9?
I mean, cause K9, cause you don't be on no fake shit. You keep it real. You don't be on no fake shit. You keep it real. But like I said, you got to be able to.
No, fuck all that. Fuck all that, Pop. I'm just saying, why do you fuck? Because you got a choice not to fuck with me or fuck with me, right?
Yeah.
Me and you done got into it before, but why? Now, I know why I fuck with you, but why do you fuck with me?
I said I fuck with you because I know you're a thorough person. I met you in person. I know that if we was to get into an altercation outside the country, that you not gonna just turn your tail away. You gonna be right there to fight if I fight and shit like that. And I just fuck with people who stand for something and shit like that. And I fuck with what you do for your daughters and shit. I fuck with all that shit. So that's why I said, I mean, you genuine and shit like that. I know if I like was in an emergency and I needed something from the things that you did or the things that you say, I know you'll come through and shit like that. So yeah, that's why I fuck with you.
And that's exactly why I fuck with you, Pop.
And what is your thing, Keith? I'm not Keith, but K9. A lot of channels have something that people like, but the thing about it is unique to that channel. If you want to see this, you have to come over here and watch. I give you a prime example. What was Sin's go-to move if the numbers wasn't going and things like that? What would we do, Pop?
I was new. I don't know.
But even Pop will probably anybody will tell you. When we used to rate chicks over there, the numbers used to go through the roof.
Dump up, yeah.
Nigga, I used to hate them rates, bro. I'd be like, God damn, again.
The numbers go through the roof.
Facts.
You have to find something that's unique to your channel that people like, but nobody else channel does it. If I want to see this, I gotta go fuck with K9.
Exactly.
That's why I fuck with.
Hey, that's valid, bro.
That's why I fuck with Don Banks on the record.
Don Banks,
not Don Banks. Don Banks Dillinger, because one thing about Don, this is the main thing I respect, because me and him don't even have a relationship. We don't barely even talk. But one thing I got grown and known about him over time, he not gonna massage your feelings. He just gonna say bluntly what. That's why I think Keith keeps him around. Like, he gonna keep you in your square. Like, this is.
Yeah, that's why I fuck with Banks. Banks
saying like Banks is not going. He could be your friend or not, and he gonna critique you to death. And you like sometimes like, all right, I don't want to hear all that, but it's some shit you need to hear. You feel me?
And it's a way you deliver it too. I don't have to beat you down. If you ask me, this is the opinion. And a lot of people, you can tell with somebody, they just don't like you, so they gonna say whatever bad about you. Ask half these people, well, why you don't? When they say something is trash, this is mid. Well, why is it trash? Why is it mid? It's fucking crickets. Because you're not paying attention to it. You just don't like this nigga. So you're just gonna miss anything he does.
If you don't think about it, that's why today, since I've been live, while you niggas really up here. I said, I feel like niggas just don't like Mental Wishing. They didn't have no good reason, because they'll go watching.
Nah, bro, it was valid.
No, but see,
let me finish. Hold on, let me finish. Maybe some of them was valid. But I'm just saying, for the most part, if you're gonna let a nigga sit by a door, travel with $50 across, that's lit. Like, okay, then what they doing is lit. Like,
just say you paying that $650. Just sell us.
No, I told you.
But if you notice, everybody last night, everybody that had an issue or said something negative or whatever the case about the party, we didn't all get together behind the scenes and decide this is what we gonna say. But everybody's saying the same goddamn thing. X-Ray the Pookie said it earlier too.
Because the whole thing is, let's keep it real, Banks. Niggas already decide that Mental Wishing is ginks and nerds, and they take the back seat. They don't deserve to be in the. Wait. Hold on. They don't deserve to be in the front seat. That's how they are viewed, because they took a back seat to Rolo. They took a back, and that's why I'm just saying this, bro. Like, how much?
No, you're right.
Even Keith got up here and said the same thing.
They've done that. They've pigeonholed themselves into that somewhat. That's their doing.
Yeah, because
like
they back themselves into that corner. But
the space may see them a certain way because of how they tried to look. If you're gonna come on the internet and talk about, and you're gonna tell guys, let's just be real. If I'm gonna come up here and act like I'm a fucking dating coach and tell y'all how to get girls and where to go get girls at, and this, and we in Miami and this, I at least have to look the part. For you to believe what I'm saying. You at least have to look the part. And they don't look the part, and that's why nobody.
They don't have the cadence in their voice. They don't have the natural shit.
The swag ain't there. The clothes ain't there. The just everything. The aesthetic is not there for them to believe that. Yeah, you're doing it like this.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. I don't have a relationship with Mental Wishing.
We know you don't, folks.
I'm only speaking what I think is the truth. Like, niggas are already determined that Mental Wishing is geeks and nerds, and so they gonna, no matter what, rush to.
No, I was gonna say now. Right? Listen now.
Wait, hold on.
Think about this space.
All right, go ahead.
I was gonna say one thing about this space game. Niggas is gonna give credit when it's due, folks. Niggas ain't finna just all when something is good.
Sometimes they don't, Pop. Sometimes they don't.
But again, and that's why I told you, K9, when they don't give the credit, that's when you say, well, what was the problem? And a lot of the time, these dudes can't tell you the problem because they're just hating. With that, you just got to sidestep that shit and ignore them.
You're going to always have a few trolls, folks. You're going to always have a few trolls regardless. But if the masses are saying one general thing, yes, the hoes was the... Yes, the boat party. I mean, yes, the boat was clean.
It was the dudes that you had there that was the
okay, that's what I want to say, though. So say
they had well, okay, let me ask Don Banks, right? Well, not Don Banks, Banks Dillinger. Y'all names so similar.
I was first. I was first.
No disrespect. No disrespect. At least I'm saying fucking your name with a lit nigga. But look, so Banks Dillinger. So you got a nigga on the boat, right?
Yeah.
It's baddies on there, right?
Okay.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Last night, yeah, they had some nice joints on there.
It's a decent boat, right?
Hey, but
Okay.
did they have baddies or did 6'8" have baddies?
You know, we just saying what's captured on camera, bro. We don't need
Yeah, but we was looking at a behind the scenes of a camera crew.
No, everybody knows where those chicks come from.
Yeah, we all know. We all
whether
Those are the same
him or
chicks
me
that are
or
always
Keith
on
or
boats.
any other nigga, like we all compensate. Let's get
But either way, K9,
focus.
yes, there was some nice looking joints. Go ahead.
Nice looking joint, decent boat, right? Or
Right.
yacht, whatever, right?
Okay.
Everybody on the yacht was decently dressed, right? Or look presentable.
Okay. They did the all white thing. Cool. Okay.
Man,
But all right, see y'all hold y'all prejudices back for just a second. I don't have no extra French. They don't. Mentuition never even hit my panel once. I don't have a reason to cap for these niggas.
I think go ahead, K9. Finish.
All right, so they had a decent women, decent boat. Everybody decently dressed, right?
Right.
Now, the streaming quality was decent, right?
Correct.
Okay, so the only thing that niggas is saying that Mentuition is whack for, or they discrediting, was the interaction, right?
Right.
And the fact that the price was $600. If you,
but look,
the price is irrelevant.
I got a good.
I'm just talking about what I heard niggas saying.
Hey, Paul, let me go after you, bro.
Imagine if you buying a car. Now, would you want a nigga to present this car like it's gonna get you all the hoes in the world, or do you want a nigga? Yeah, this is a BMW and shit. Like, no, folks, you want to be sold. I didn't.
No, but Bob, you not focused on what we talking about right now.
No, I understand you, bro.
I'm asking you this the same question. Bank Dillinger, did they have decent looking women? Yes or no?
It didn't feel like
we all know they had decent women.
All right. So, because you going on other thing, Pop, just say yes or no. Did they have decent looking women? Yes or no, Pop?
Yeah, I know, but we already acknowledged.
Oh wait, all right, but did they have a decent scenery?
They had a decent scenery.
All right. Now wait. Did they like have a decent reaction with the chick? Maybe not overly like they was reasonable. Did they get into what any of the chicks were left in disaster?
I'm saying it's not about. It's about they've been promoting it. This is their party. This was supposed to be Mentuition.
That wasn't the problem, Pop.
The guest.
No, I need Banks Dillinger, because Banks Dillinger is following where I'm coming from.
That's not the problem. This is how I see it. This was the problem. Yes, they had nice looking women. Yes, the boat was decent. The ambiance was decent. The music, I don't. But they're in Brazil. They got to cater to the chicks.
So all of us would have had that same music problem.
Yeah, you can't. Right? Yeah, that's what the chicks want to hear. You can't knock.
Hey, that music is a vibe if you know Brazilian music.
The fireworks was dope. However, this is a party. What is the main ingredient to a party? It has to look fun. So they had all of that working for them. But the one thing that they didn't have is that it wasn't really turned up and lit, because them dudes was just sitting. It didn't look fun.
Don was sitting next to 6'8".
Yeah,
like
it didn't look fun. And this is a party. The main ingredient is supposed to look fun. The one thing that you fell short on was such a major factor, and that's what people's gripe is about.
So that's what we want to get down to, the truth. So the truth is that it didn't look fun.
Hey, you know why I think it didn't look fun? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you didn't cut me off. Go ahead.
So, like, bro, I think okay, this is what I honestly think, bro. I think it might have been like some type of meet and greet type of thing, bro, where a nigga knew that this influencer was gonna be there, be like, yo, give me $600, I could get you on a boat type shit.
Let me ask you a question. Did it look like they even knew the rest of them dudes on that boat?
Hell no, that's
no,
it did. Like it looked weird as fuck.
Yeah, it looked like they paid $600 and you can come on, and that's why they didn't have the huddle. Like this is why everybody wasn't
like that.
on the same. This is why everybody wasn't on the same page to make the stream look
I
good, because they didn't even know these niggas.
I want to ask you a question, Don Banks. Niggas
go ahead. I know you mean Banks, but yeah, go ahead.
I mean, fuck. Banks Dillinger. Damn, I'm fucking up. See, don't crucify me. All right, Banks Dillinger. I want to ask you a question. So
Okay.
he's had a party, a mansion party or a villa party, whatever you want to call it, which I was a part of, and niggas was hating on that, right? Was they not?
Because it didn't have the original vision of what the party was supposed to be, because a lot of people that were gonna come that is part of Keith's team couldn't make it out there. So
So
then he had
would you say his party was whack?
I
Like,
wouldn't say it was whack, but he knows it didn't live up to the
Yeah,
hype.
we gave it a
It was
C.
decent. The same I'm doing Intuition. I'm not saying there's shit. It was decent. It fell short. They almost pulled it off because you
Yeah,
had a
they had
dope
all
boat.
the pieces.
You had
Banks
all the
said
pieces, but the
all the
one piece
pieces.
that you was that one piece was so critical of them
It
just being
was.
boring, it fucked everything up.
It
all right. So
Man,
was.
what
it's
do
like
you?
missing a
All right.
wide open layup,
What,
bro.
what do you think Keith's party? Because this is your homeboy. So I'm trying to
It's
corner.
hard to make Thailand look good because you're not gonna get the most beautiful women. That's one. The chicks were mid. I'm just being honest.
Oh,
They
my
were
bad. Y'all
mid.
talking about Thailand. My bad.
Then we
They
want
were
to know
mid.
what made the mansion party not hit like how we thought it hit.
The Ben vlog situation shouldn't have happened, but it did. You had the chicks weren't that good looking. Even the interaction, there was a lot of sitting around. When they started playing the beer pong, okay, that's cool. Nobody was really jumping in and out of the pool. I think people's expectation of these house parties and these parties that dudes are throwing, they want this shit to look like that movie Project X. They
Yeah,
thinking that
man.
this is fit to look like some American Pie crazy movie, people
Yeah,
jumping off the roof.
that's what I think they expectation. But
But
the
it's never
thing,
good. But you gotta like he said, man, people are in their 40s, late 30s. It's not
yeah,
gonna
Yeah,
be
they
like
ain't they
that.
ain't they ain't my age and shit. Yeah, well niggas
Yeah,
still.
it's not
Yeah.
gonna look like that. But again, I think main thing with Thailand was the chicks
now I
and
want
the
to
chick.
ask you. I want to ask you a question.
The chicks, the location.
Who was the top three niggas that had the baddest chicks on the
Oh my
scene?
god.
I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't even tell you because the chicks, none of them caught
I know
my eye.
you. I know you can't tell. I know
Hey,
you
you don't expect no less from Banks, bro.
because
The chicks didn't catch my eye, so I'm
I,
not even gonna sit up here and pretend like I know.
no, I'm talking about from what was there? Who was the niggas that had the? What you say? All right, they did that. Because I
But
heard.
but again, when you're trying to throw these events, man, you gotta have a
We gonna move
team.
past that. All right.
And it didn't seem like I get it.
I thought Banks Dillinger wasn't ducking no smoke. That's like I gotta
Hey,
get.
but you could tell the difference between the camaraderie, bro. Like years ago
Yeah.
when C3 was in DR and they had that one party, bro, that shit looked
When
lit.
we had the big one in CTG, we was 30 deep mobbing through the
Well,
shit.
That shit was
I
hella
got a
lit.
corner. Hold on, I got a corner
Nigga, that
Banks
was a
Dillinger.
movie.
I got a corner Banks Dillinger in because I feel he tried to escape.
Nah, that
Escape
CTG
from
was
what?
lit though.
Because Banks Dillinger known for keeping it real, so I got to corner him in real quick. Because it's no telling the next time I have him on the panel. DK and I have one of the baddest chicks there at the party. Yes or no?
I don't even remember what you would have to show me. If I don't remember, I'm probably gonna say she didn't do nothing to catch my eye because I watched the whole stream.
All right, but I'm saying, did any other chick did something to catch your eye?
No, none of them, nothing. No.
You got it. So you got to compare what was there and what niggas had there. Like,
Oh my
compare
god.
Dominican and
If we want to say, so we're basically saying who was the smartest kid on the short bus.
no, it's like you can only get the best fish whatever you fishing at. Like, you can't get a. You know, what I'm saying?
I can't get because I don't even remember like that. That's how irrelevant the chicks were. They just weren't. And that was part of the problem with the party.
All right. So, what was the highlight of that party for you?
Unfortunately, it was something negative, like
Ben
everybody else. It was Ben Vlog.
The Ben Vlog shit. Okay. Well. All right. So, okay. Would you think that
Ben Falls?
Would you think that the Mentuition, the Mentuition party, they only got with way better chicks than all of us had, like stupid baddies, versus what we had going on in Thailand? What party was more lit to you?
But they didn't have them bitches on the boat.
No, but I'm saying they were on the boat. It don't matter how they got them. They got them on the boat. The interaction, however you want to.
If I had to say, if we're going Thailand to Mentuition, I think last night Mentuition checked more boxes.
Okay, cool. That's what
They got it. They were closer to right. They got it right a little bit more than the put. But again, it's
Hey, but
location
Banks, did
too.
they have the baddies or did 6'8" and Don Banks had the baddies?
You can't say that it's six
And
eight and
say
Don
that
Banks
it was
because those
there
same
in the
chicks are on
mental
every
recent
single
production.
boat party you see in
Hey,
Brazil.
yeah, you right, you right. But
So it's
man,
not
nigga,
like yeah.
that shit, bro. I am not
We,
convinced by
we
them
we
niggas
can't
last
say
night.
that 6'8" brought those chicks out because those same chicks are on everybody's boat party. And they'll be on
See,
somebody
that's
else's
why I
boat
like
party
Don
next
Banks.
week.
Don Banks just keep
Hey,
it real.
but that's valid though. That lets you know the value of them chicks out there too at the same time.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm just sitting here and I'm like, if you just put two and two together, this is what I would say. Put two and two together. It's the same chicks on every single boat party. Did you find it convenient that all the chicks know each other? If we would have went out, if all five of us on this panel got to Brazil and said, all right, scatter, be back here at 5 o'clock with a chick, and we all went all over the place and pulled our own women from wherever, do you think that the girls are gonna know each other?
Man, it's like a network of them bitches, bro.
Are you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why the boat party, yeah, they got that many chicks. We know how you got that many chicks there. Not even knocking them. But you can't say that 6'8" bring them or Don Banks bring them because those girls are at everybody's fucking boat party.
I agree with you, Don Banks. I mean,
Yeah, I agree, but I ain't gonna lie.
Daz Dillinger.
Them chicks was better than the last ones they had.
I
But
gotta put this shit up so I keep saying the name wrong. Daz Dillinger.
Well,
Banks.
I guess we can say it because he's promoted it or whatever. It's a consigliere like service. You call up this. It's like a party service. You
it
call
is
and
for
they
them
send you the
niggas,
girls.
them nerds.
That's what it is. That's
We
why
need
it's the same girls every time.
We need you to be unapologetically the Banks Dillinger. That's what I expect from you.
Hey, was that low key a pimping service they got going on?
Get
If they
these,
got the same chicks.
get these niggas the real man. Get these.
I
niggas
mean, it doesn't take a rocket science to figure it out. Like it's the same chicks. All the chicks know each other. Don Banks is on there conveniently. He knows every single chick on the boat, but he's like, I'm plugged in with all of the chicks, and I do all this.
Something fishy
Stop
about
it,
that,
guy.
bro.
And I don't have no issue with Don Banks, but come on, man. We know what's going on here. We're not stupid.
Hey, the only
These
that
niggas
don't.
forget. Like some of these dudes forget. Like Pob don't, but Pob is younger. Like some of these dudes forget. Like we've been on this earth a little bit long. Like I done forgot more shit than you know. You can't fool me with this stupid shit. You can fool these new niggas, but
Yep.
all you got to do is put two and two together.
Oh yeah, come on, folks.
And you figure it out.
Folks. It's a finesse. It's all
Yeah,
a
you
finesse.
can figure it out.
But
It's
these
a
niggas is
finesse.
green though.
It's a finesse game, but
Oh,
that's
they're
what I'm
messing
saying.
with,
If they,
and I don't.
if oh
It's
my
like
bad, man.
remember the narrative last year. Don Banks chicks are regular. We knew that they weren't for the longest. I got a bit exposed behind the scenes a long time ago. It's just I didn't want to say nothing. That's why we used to laugh when dudes used to come in the chat saying that he's messing with regular chicks, bro. These are known fucking pros. This niggas in here that didn't had these same girls.
I'm glad you know how to talk when you talk about them.
Exactly. So that's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
Banks
It's
is like
all
the
a
fucking
finesse,
Godfather.
man. It's all a finesse. You just got to finesse.
But it's not about. Let's think about this, bro. If they are pros, it's all about.
Nobody cares that they're pros, but
Superman.
You just got to sell it right. That's all. I mean, and Don.
Wait. Superman is not flying in the movie, right? Banks Dillinger, right?
Okay.
But it's about you making it look like he is flying, right? Like,
right.
It all have to be 100% real. That's what niggas don't understand. Like,
and I always said this is what Zoe did the best.
Real. Some of this shit gonna be like extra. It's a movie.
Yeah, but at the same time, you got dudes selling consultations. Like, yeah, you could get baddies.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's the issue that people have.
I ain't never told a consultation. I'm just talking about like I met Pop and I met Case. We never did no fake. Like, let's stage this. All that was just real content. Whatever we got, we got. Whatever we didn't, we didn't. But could niggas be mad if we stayed just a little bit of content, right?
I mean, no.
No, it's not. Even Don Banks, that's not. I wouldn't say his stuff is state. Don Banks never sold you the dream that those girls were regular. He just never told you what they were. The people made up that narrative that those are regular chicks. That's the fantasy that they wanted to believe. So
that's why he
never
is smart for
corrected
doing that shit. And that's why he is smart, because that's what you want people to do. You want people to paint their own narrative and shit. And I'm on the fence with it, because like Like just like Austin, folks. Just like how Austin was doing when he was in Kenya, selling those $15,000 move to Kenya shit. Folks, if these niggas dumb as hell to get finesse, hey, salute to you, brother.
Yeah,
Keep
if
doing
you
it,
dumb
folks.
enough and you can't see the play, I don't know what to tell you.
Now
Yeah.
I wanna ask Pop on your daughters, nigga, on my daughters, nigga, on folks and them, whatever. Have me and you ever discussed making up shit that wasn't real?
No, we ain't never do no shit like that.
I ever shot content that wasn't real.
No, we ain't never do no shit like that. You know the real when you ain't see it, but the real when a girl when we was in Thailand and we seen that thick Thai chick, remember when we was walking and stuff?
Right.
That one got like 600,000 on Facebook right now.
That's what I'm saying. Like me and Pop or Keith never discussed any fake material. Whatever happened got captured, got captured. Whatever niggas was able to edit up and make it look lit, whatever they did, right?
You think people can't tell when a crash out is manufactured? When you're intentionally trying to do something to get some views or go viral, we can tell when Rello is intentionally putting himself in a position trying to go viral. And when it's fake like that, when it doesn't feel organic, people don't like that. It's funny and it's cool, whatever, when it feels organic. Like he didn't stage this. This is just something that happened. But once that I'm staging this, once people can tell, because none of these motherfuckers are good actors, they're gonna lose people.
I think them niggas game people, honestly, because all the fake niggas got the most views. Just be real.
Yeah, but those are like hate views though. Those are not like supporters, bro.
I mean,
Cause
they're
you talking
still
about making
views.
money.
They're still sending these niggas. Well, I'm gonna say this: we got a nigga that, because I might be biased on this, and call me out, Banks Dillinger, if I'm being biased right now.
Okay.
We got a nigga that I went after, because I know you probably didn't like the way I went after this particular individual, right? Because it is what it is. I went after because he has a not aggressive type personality, right? And so it's always gonna look real rough. Like I ain't like that. I don't know if I really like that, right? So you already know what I'm talking about. But
I don't actually.
Okay, well I'll go further and you'll figure it out. So this particular person that I'm talking about is like, so they will manufacture a whole. I'm sleeping outside. I travel with $50.
Okay, NYC the future.
No, but when I go after them for it, it's so like niggas be like, "You such an alpha male. You shouldn't have had to do that, K9." You know what I'm saying? Because I already know they scamming niggas. So when I go after these niggas aggressively, because I'm gonna just tell you real quick, Banks Dillinger. Why I go after these niggas so aggressively is because they comparing niggas like me that's just like, this is like a nigga fighting, training to do a real fight, and a nigga taking steroids, right? I'm never gonna be able to match a nigga that's taking steroids as a natural fighter, and they still comparing that nigga to niggas like me, right? So I gotta call niggas out like, yo, this nigga he buying views, right? Taking steroid, all that, right? And you trying to compare him to what I got going on.
But why do you think that they're comparing you? How come they? Yet, what you have to ask yourself is why they comparing me to NYC the future or whoever the fuck else that's a crash out or whatever.
No,
how come they don't? How come they don't compare Lord to that guy? How come they don't compare Keith to that guy? What are you doing that's putting you in the same box?
You got to get out the suit, K9.
No, the reason why they're comparing niggas because they got a thing called the miniverse. I don't know if you heard of that. So they group a bunch of YouTube niggas that they watch and they say, all right, now it don't even matter because now I stay true to being me, and that house of decks is starting to slowly crumble, and I'm always gonna remain solid, right? Now, even to the point where niggas out doing numbers than Keith in the streets, a nigga that just kept it real, keeping it where he like, goddamn, these little niggas is catching up to me, surpassing me. But it's like, it's just temporary success. Cause that shit is not sustainable, bro.
It's not, no.
Am I wrong, Dad? I mean,
but that's the thing. That's not sustainable. But again, I ask you the question again. What was it about you that they kept trying to compare you to NYC the
No, I'm
Future.
not saying they compare me to him. We just in the same sector.
Again, why do you in the same box? Why are you being put in the same box as him?
Because we both travel abroad. We both fuck with foreign bitches.
No, negative.
Bro, y'all in the suit, nigga.
No, negative.
Oh, yeah.
Because what you were doing for a long period of time was considered crash out. All that beefing, yelling on panels, running around, yelling in front of villas that you gonna beat Jay Rello up and all of
Yeah.
that shit. That's that crash out shit. They put y'all in the same box. You did it to yourself. We being honest now.
And that might be true.
Hey, that is true, K9, bro. For
That
real.
might be true. And so I rebrand my shit, right? And so I accept all that, bro. I'm not over here trying to act like.
And like you just said, you're rebranding. Let me explain something to you about rebranding. And me and Sin have this conversation because for a long time, Sin was known as the guy that goes places and doesn't get the content. He goes here, he doesn't get the content. He goes there, he doesn't get the content. Like I would have to tell him, you could put out 3 or 4 videos in a row. That don't change the narrative. It takes a very long time of consistent, different behavior for people to actually take you serious. Just 2 weeks ago, you was beefing with niggas. So you can't say I turned over a new leaf and expect people to really believe it just yet. It's gonna take time.
It's gonna take time. It's almost like a nigga say I'll stop drinking, right? It's like
you can't be a week sober and think, oh yeah, he stopped drinking. No,
absolutely, because I'm still that same old dog where I'm like, nigga, I'll bite your head off. But there's been times niggas try to bait me in and I pass a test. There's been times niggas try to bet me in and I didn't pass the test, right? Because like you can't change overnight. I'm just rebranding, meaning it's like it's a process. You feel me?
That's okay, you say you're rebranding, but what are you actually doing different at this point? Okay, you're not beefing anymore.
Meaning like I'm not threatening niggas no more.
Okay, that's great.
I'm getting to the point where I'm going to the point where niggas love me for like just creating different shows, ideas, work. Back Dr. Dre back in the lab type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's fine and dandy. But what are you doing? Okay, you're not gonna beef no more. Got it. Check. Roger. That's cool. But what are you doing to improve your channel? Do you got some new topics to come up with? Do you got some different guests that's gonna come up here? Do you got something?
I'm okay. Let me. I don't want to cut you off. I feel like having new topics, new guests has never been a weak point of my platform. That's always been the strong point of my platform. Having new ideas, new this, that, working, like that's always been the strong focal point of my platform.
Okay, let me tell you how strong it isn't.
The weak.
Do you feel like okay, sticking with those same topics? You're saying, okay, I got good topics, and I feel like that's my strong point. Have your numbers gone up really? Are you seeing a shift in numbers? The answer would be no.
No. What I'm saying is this. So my channel got demonetized, right?
Okay.
But the amount of support is still the same because niggas are just sending it to me directly. We know niggas can't get money sent to them directly unless they take a trip.
Okay.
Niggas need money right off the Cash App.
But you just answered you just answered the question right there, what you just said. You said it's the same. You're stagnant.
No, right now I would say I'm stagnant. Yeah, absolutely. I'm kind of stagnant right now. Right? That's a fact.
So that's the thing. Okay, you're stagnant. Whatever you've done up to this point, you've kind of hit the ceiling on it. There has to be some type of change. You can go from 100 people. Next week I got 1,000. Next week I got 10,000. Next week I got 20,000. And then the next week I'm still at 20,000. The next week I'm still at 20,000. Okay, whatever formula I was using to get to 20,000, it's probably run its course by now. Now I need to come up with something else so I can keep growing. But a lot of YouTubers,
and that's why I'm asking you.
Well, one of the things obvious, and it's easier said than done. I get it. You got a job, you a father, that comes first. I understand completely. But one thing, if you're gonna be in this travel sector, man, you gotta take more trips. You gotta find a way to take more trips. I know it's not easier said than done, but that's for you to figure out. You gotta sit down and come up with
I would agree about that because like if niggas find you entertaining, right, and they fuck with your brand, some niggas market everything they do off traveling, right? Taking trips that they can't afford. My thing is trying to create shows that really have nothing to do with traveling, bro. Honestly.
And then you got to start pouring. Then you have
But
to start pouring that into other pages. You got to start. Why? What's the point of being on this shit, wasting your time? Then, if you don't want to grow more with this shit, there's no point
So
in you wasting your
I
time.
do want to grow more with this, meaning like I'm never gonna take trips I can't afford, bro.
Yeah,
I'm trying to teach niggas how to travel responsibly. You
but
see what
yeah,
I'm
that's
but
and
saying?
that's
that's the
what that's
thing
what
right there.
banks.
You
That's
can't
what.
tell nobody how to travel responsibly if they
I
don't.
can't
That's
tell them
like me trying to
what I
tell
can do.
you how to shoot a basketball, but I never am on the court. They if you're talking
Okay,
about how to travel, they want to see you travel.
but this is what I want to say with this. It's almost like I feel like I've been a beacon of light, bro. You could disagree, and that's cool. I'm not saying you are. It was niggas that got their shit demonetized, and they just gave up. Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep. Fuck it, YouTube not paying me. Fuck these niggas, and they just keep going further. But I was just like, nah, take accountability. Let's reset. Let's rebuild. And I want to be a beacon of light of like, and keep that same work effort and energy up. Cause I didn't see nobody doing that yet. You
Yeah,
see
That
what
that
I'm
no,
that that's
no,
the
I
right.
get what you're saying, but Banks basically saying, bro, if there's no goal in mind, what's the point of doing this shit? If you
I
don't
always
have,
have a goal in mind. The goal in
That
mind.
like he said, that's cool. Okay, you got demonetized. You still got the strong work ethic. You still going consistent, but you're not. You're doing a lot and nothing at the same time. You're not really making no improvements. You're just showing up more. That's not going to get it done. You have to actually make improvements and you have to see some growth. Right now, you're running hard as shit. You're sprinting, but you're not going anywhere. You're running in place right now. You're doing a lot of work that's not
I mean,
working.
and I could totally agree with. I mean, I totally understand where you're coming from. But what I would say is like, it's almost like not a lot of work. It is a lot of work, but it's almost like not a lot of work when I can just come up and be myself. It's a lot of work when I gotta come up and put myself in compromising positions, like and do all that weird shit. The people don't expect that from me, bro. All they expect from me is do a live, take trips from time to time, keep it a buck, keep it real, and I can just come up on live and be myself. Some
That
niggas,
yes, just be yourself, but you do have to change something. Like I said, if you're looking for growth right now, you're not growing, so something has to change.
bro, I feel like I've been growing ever since, bro, because I did a lot of different shows. My trajectory has always been on the upcline. Now,
Okay, look at your lives. What are your lives average at? How many people are usually in here on a good night? Give me a good night.
70.
70. Okay. In 2 months from now, if you're doing something right and it's getting better, there should be at least 120, 115 on a consistent basis.
I want to combat that with this. Like, not to be combative with you, just be, I want to be
No, no, we just having a conversation.
conversation. We got niggas like TMI, right? TMI, like that no, just hear me out. TMI, and I can get 70 every night. I might can't get 70 every night, but I make more money than TMI, hands down.
That's cool,
Wait,
but there's no
wait,
growth.
because just hear me out, and I'm gonna let you go. Or you can go now, but I just hear me out. So TMI might get 70 every night. I might can only get 20, 30, sometimes 70. But I know for a fact, because, I watch the nigga's channel, bro. Like, this nigga can get 70 every night, consistently. We got hit the cash app, hit the cash app, hit this. I ain't never asked a nigga to send me nothing. I make more money than TMI. Now, what I'm saying is, like, do I got the right formula down pat? No. But that's why I'm got niggas like you on the panel, and I'm trying to figure out how to take my shit to the next level. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah, that that
I was gonna say, if you want to, in order for you to hit that 30K goal like you want, you gotta grow. So that's the only way you gonna hit that 30K goal, and that's
you
what
having
basically
you yeah,
Banks.
you having you having that small group of loyal people, they gonna send you a couple dollars here and there. but you're missing out. Growth is going to bring more people, which brings more money. With people like TMI, that's what TMI's numbers have been at for the last 3 or 4 years. There's no, not a diss to him, but there's no growth. He hasn't changed a damn thing. He doesn't do anything. I'm going to just be honest. He doesn't really maybe necessarily put on a good show. He doesn't go to anybody else's panels or nothing. He doesn't promote himself. The
Well,
work is
what I
not.
was
A lot of people like to believe that I don't gotta promote, and the videos is going to speak. The work is just going to speak for itself. Bull fucking shit. Ask Lord. Did you see how Lord refused to go live for a very long time? Once Lord started doing the one thing that he didn't want to do, then that channel
That
started
growth,
growing.
yeah,
Yup.
fast he go live before every video faithfully.
No, I'm
Usually your success. Keith always say this, and it's very true. A lot of the times, your success lies in the one thing that you don't want to do.
but I'm gonna say this. It's the reason that Banks not telling you right now. I've been knowing Banks for longer than niggas realize that I'm known this nigga for, right? I feel like Banks is a nigga just like, I'm gonna come work out with K9 because if Banks truly disrespected everything I stand for, there's no reason that he can come up where he be like, you know what? I'm gonna just come right out loud this nigga. Like the whole
Like
thing is,
there's people in the space. Do you think I would be up there having this conversation with some of these other dudes?
there got to be some
Fuck
redeeming
no.
Fuck no.
that Banks finds about a nigga to even say, you know what? I'm gonna even have this conversation with the nigga. I don't even gotta have it with the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Where he say, you know what? I feel like K9 is a prospect of a nigga being a top YouTuber, or not even a top YouTuber. It's just mainly like I understand where he coming from, and I respect it. Cause like Banks Dillinger just showing a lot of love, cause a lot of niggas really, even though he's not a YouTuber, a lot of niggas get this nigga a lot of credibility in space. And he could have just not even came up tonight. Like, fuck K9. I'm not gonna give a nigga no support. So that's just working on getting the niggas crossing the threshold of like, yo, I fuck with K9. Trying to convince more niggas that was like Don Banks, not Don Banks, Banks Dillinger, of like crossing the fence of like, let me just hear what the nigga gotta say. All right, from going from let me hear what the nigga gotta say is like, I think I'll fuck with the nigga. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
most dudes, even in this space too, they're not receptive to any criticism. They get mad and they get in it. No matter how nice you try to package your message and try to give it to them, sugarcoat it, nice, whatever, they still gonna be like, it's hate. A lot of people don't want to face the fact that, hey, you don't know what you're doing just yet. You're trying to figure it out. Listen to the people, like the people that you're trying to get to watch your channel. They're telling you what you want. I'll say his name, Homies Hub. He said the other night, unless you're out here doing this shit, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and this and this and this. The people decide what happens with your channel if they're going to support it. And when you say things like that, you're basically telling your supporters that you don't give a fuck about their opinion when they're the ones that support you.
that's what
I
niggas
feel
like
the
me
same
gotta,
way about
that's
that.
what niggas like me gotta be careful with, right? Because like I'll sit there like Homies Hub, he live abroad, right? I mean, he got all day content access, or even TMI, and I do more views than these niggas. And
Well,
I'm
this
just
is the thing, and this is why, and I'm going to cut
that's
you off.
that's like the ceiling, right? You can't go more from being an expat, right? That's like the top notch of what you can do.
Yeah, but you could be an expat and be non-entertaining.
You could be an ex, but this is the thing, like, and this is one thing that people say. I'm
That's a
out here and
fact.
I'm really out here and I'm doing this shit and I'm living this shit every day and everything else like that. Well, then explain to me why your content looks the same as the Weekend Warrior niggas. You're
Yeah,
not doing nothing. You
I
live
ain't
there.
gonna lie. One time, homie girl tried to sub me, right? Cause he was like, "Yo, you ain't on my level." And I said, "But damn, nigga, I do the same views as you, and I'm just chilling at the crib, and you a broad full."
Exactly. And most of these dudes, the only time that they channel can get some views is when they talking about another nigga.
Talking about
That's
another
when,
nigga showing bitches
that's
in the
when,
club.
and then as soon as they try to talk about themselves or what they got going on, motherfuckers bounce. They don't want to hear that shit because they not invested in you. They don't care what you got going on. They was there for the beef. Once the beef is over, prime example. Have we really heard Flyboy since the Keith and Flyboy battle?
Nah.
No, because they was never Flyboy. They was never Flyboy fans. They just hated Keith. Because
Yeah,
I
I
see,
kind
ain't nobody talking about Flyboy. Not a diss to Flyboy, but nobody's talking about them videos when he does them Jeep talks. Ain't nobody really pulling up to that shit. They wasn't fucking with you like that. They just wanted anybody to beat Keith. Once they realized the battle wasn't happening, they abandoned him. They was never fans. That's fucked up.
Bro,
well,
I want. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, I was
Who's
gonna chime in real quick. I think, to be honest, I think there's like a ceiling in this space in general, and I think the only way to really hit that 30K number is to kind of break out of this space and make more general travel content, and then kind of lean on other income sources outside of Google AdSense. Kind of like you see Pop doing his, doing consultations, and niggas are doing books, and I mean,
You got to treat it like a
Yeah,
business.
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
business. But
yeah.
I was gonna say, I was gonna. My bad. So, I'm gonna let you finish your point. But I was gonna say, I, I think us saying that is cap. Like we putting a cap on us to saying that it's a ceiling in and shit because we don't know what's a ceiling and shit. I mean, people are still growing, the internet is still growing, getting better and stuff. I don't see Ace promoting himself on these social medias like he supposed to be. I don't see Check promoting himself on these social medias like he's supposed to either.
That's the thing with that though, and this is what I
But that's
always say.
that's
When it
that's
comes
what I'm
to Check
saying,
and
though.
Ace, they
They're,
are
gen- they're making
Is that how you
general
say
content.
anomalies? Anomalies.
Now I say that they're
Yeah, they
making
are
more
not like
They are.
fucking
general
outliers.
Y'all
content
have to
that
remember they came at a different time than y'all did. A lot of these guys are the product of the pandemic. People didn't have no choice but
I want to ask Banks Dillinger something. This, like,
Yeah,
yeah,
but I was gonna say one more thing to Banks said, but like these Fortune 500 companies, though, Banks, what do? They start off early. Some companies start off in the 90s, 80s, but what do? They re-evolve, reinvent themselves
yeah,
to
you are 1,000%. Yes, a lot of guys they've reached their ceiling and they've only reached the ceiling for what they're doing. They don't want to try to change up the formula, so that's why they're stuck where they're stuck. They could
yeah.
still
right.
That's what
grow.
I'm saying. I think like this space is there's only a ceiling to there's a hard set ceiling. I think in this space, and you kind of have to because when you bring up Ace and check and effect, these guys are making general travel content. These guys are going to different countries,
but
giving
I
like
want to ask
like
Banks Dillinger this.
What?
Is this? Do you not realize some of these niggas? You may not realize it, right? Some of these
Okay.
niggas are buying views. Some of
They're
these,
buying views.
I don't think Ace and Check. If they buying
Oh,
views,
I
bro,
don't
they
think
not
they
gonna
are
get
either.
paid.
hold
There
on.
They're
are
not
other
gonna get
people
paid.
doing that, but I don't think them.
I'm not talking about Ace and Check. Talking about some of these niggas that's in this mini verse that's connected to
Yeah, we
CC.
know that. Yeah.
I won't go that far. Like that is perceived to be the number one streamer that's taking out loans and debts and all that. Because they're really not making that money that they saying is like because they are buying views. Like they are buying a perception. So like when that perception don't match cash to bucks, you feel me? That's like that's when you figure niggas taking out loans, doing that.
Well, I mean, a lot of things. I mean, I know who you're talking about the situation, but at the end of the day, that person doesn't produce videos. You going live, I don't care if you got 3,000 views on the live, you're not getting much money for that. That's why it don't matter. All you do is lives. The money that comes from a video and a live are two different things.
Totally different.
Yeah, AK, now have you made like a real travel vlog, bro?
What do you mean by that? I don't know what that
You
means.
know, like one where you telling a story like, yo, this is my first 24 hours in the DR. I'm over here at this park. I'm over here doing this activity. I stopped by to get lunch. You know what I mean? Like an
Now
actual story.
I did a travel vlog broken up, not like an actual travel vlog. That's show niggas where they can like change their money in the short, get the best exchange that I found. Like
But like a
I never did
production.
an
You know what I
actual.
mean? With music and like
Nah,
yeah,
a
like
storyboard and shit.
I never did
a
that.
15 to 20 minute video. Like I think those are gonna do way better than like what these spaces producing. You know what I mean? And then when I say this space, I don't even include niggas like Pod or Check.
I want to say this though. I don't have one thing I never had because I think I could have been one of the top YouTubers in the space. How lit I can get with the chicks. I never had a team, bro, where it's like
Yeah.
these niggas already know how YouTube work. All right, this what you need to do. I never had a team. This I've been
Nigga, we used
But
to. Keith be
no,
helping
but
you
no,
out.
but besides that, look, folks, no, folks, because I can't let you do that game. The people who
no.
started, the people who as big as they are now, folks, they didn't have a team. You don't need a team to build the foundation, and plus you got AI on your side. And I'm not talking about fully AI generated videos. I'm talking about AI to build it for it to be like an agent to help you.
What is what I'm talking about, Pop? That's what I'm talking about. Not niggas just a team of information. That's part of it. I don't even got a solid like I can fire up a live and I don't even got a solid niggas I can count on to be like we rocking out on the panel tonight. I know niggas that got less subscribers than me that got that, right?
Yeah,
I
you do. You used
never
to have bipolar and all them other people.
nah that nigga bipolar is nigga sucking dick for
It's
him.
you can have people,
No, but
but
the
you
thing
also
is, the
have to
nigga
have the
never
right
no,
people.
bipolar ain't never been for me, bro. I just I was
What about Ben
I know,
Vlogs? He
but
was
it's
streaming
sometimes
out.
look now. It's sometimes I seen Keith carry out a show for 2-3 hours before by himself on a panel and stuff like that. So
I do the same thing, but
He
it's a
but Keith
different
he
it's a
has a
different
team, and that's
it's
the
a
thing. When you
different
see
when
it
you
up
got a
front,
team
okay,
and you
he's on
know
the
how
panel. He might be holding it down for 2 or 3 hours, but if Keith needed, and that's one thing that is powerful about having a team, you got people that can go to other channels from your team and get your name hot. It works like it's like having a street team for an album. You got a crew that can help promote you. You got a crew that can sit down and help you come up with ideas when you're
Shit, that's what
struggling
Ben
on the
Vlogs was
panel.
doing.
But Ben Vlogs wasn't the right
oh
guy. You can't just have you you
but Ben Vlogs was the only nigga since I've been doing my thing that did that and then he fell off, bro.
You
Like
need some young blood, K.
not
Now,
just
to be
with me.
honest.
I'm
you
talking
gotta
about
have the you
with
have
him to his own channel as well. Like the nigga fell off went met
forget Ben Vlogs. Forget Ben Vlogs, okay? What
never had a real
you have to have a team of people. Once you get to the point, and this is not because I fuck with Street Team. I'm over there with Keystem. But at the end of the day, you have so many people from our side. They're bigger than our names are bigger than some of the fucking YouTubers. Am I lying?
right.
Is Keith really doing numbers though? He got mad subs, but it doesn't
You
really
ain't never seen
equate to
his
the
shorts,
views.
bro? That
You
nigga
his
got like
short,
hundreds of
yeah.
millions.
But you
I'm
have to.
talking
But
about shorts
it's
don't
not
pay
just
nothing though.
it's not
Shorts
just
don't
no,
pay
I'm
you no
having a
saying
money.
it's a
team.
difference. You judging different. You judging different metrics and stuff like that. I mean, he doing numbers obviously, but what metric are you talking about? Like videos?
Talking about long form and
He
audience
doesn't
showing
make
up to.
enough to judge off of that.
Yeah,
Hold on,
that's what I was
hold
about
on.
to say. Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I can't judge you off of a whole year when you put out 5 or 6 videos. Like that's not enough to tell
Yes,
what's really going
Yeah,
on with the
but even
videos.
if you look at
But
his
this is
live
the
stream
thing. What I was saying
turnout,
before, y'all have to understand when y'all look at a lot of these guys, they came in a different time period. 2 or 3 years ago, YouTube worked completely different. Sin, Keith, they never made it a secret. V Swells, they blew up off the shorts. YouTube was going crazy for the shorts. That's how they blew up. You can't do that no more. Barber World blew up because it was COVID. There was nothing else to watch. Check, Ace, Barber World, they
they blew
benefited
up
from
off
COVID. Yes.
COVID. Yep, they did. Yo,
but
Keith them
I
blew up
see,
off the shorts.
I see
You have
like
to
social
find the
loner
next
right
big
now.
thing.
Social loner doing the same live stream numbers as Keith, and
Man,
he
how
got
is
like.
Loner in this conversation?
Now I'm just saying.
what live stream numbers? A social not averaging almost 200 in his chat.
He's
Come
not
on,
averaging
bro.
200 plus
Now
in
I'm
his
looking
chat
at
on
the
the
view
regular.
count. I'm looking at the view count right
What's his
now.
view? What's his view count?
So like the last video live stream Keith was 1.8K. So like all right, and then but look, I'm social
Okay.
loner. Hold up,
So,
hold up. He
That
did like
nigga got
1K,
hundreds.
1.3K.
in
He
how
has a
many
couple.
days?
Well, this is 20 hours ago. He did the
Yeah, but
1K.
how many days he got thousands compared to niggas that got
But
thousands
look,
all the time?
hold on. Let me make my point. Like he has 800 subs. This nigga Keith got 300,000 plus.
We
So it's like
just
something.
explained it. It's off of the shorts. Do you think the
And
same people
and
that
that's
was watching those shorts years ago are probably still around? How many YouTube channels are you still subscribed to that you don't even fucking watch no more?
yeah. That's what I
Yeah,
said. The shorts. Like I was saying that before. Shorts kind of kill your channel unless you have a separate shorts channel because that those those people subbing from shorts are not watching your live streams or your long form content. And the long
But
form content is where you
nobody
really
gets
get the
the
money.
same amount off of their like really honestly, if you look at a person's subscribers versus their live stream numbers, you're lucky if you get 10% of your subscribers. Like, that go for Kai Cenat and all of them. Them dudes have 30 million fucking subscribers. Do you think there's 30 million anywhere near 30 million
No,
watching you
Hell
live?
no.
no.
Hell
Nah, but
no.
That nigga Speed got 44 million subscribers, and I see him average like 100 to 150
Yeah,
live viewers at a
nobody. Yeah,
time.
yeah, but
nobody
look,
gets nowhere
my
near that.
point is if you're trying to actually make money, right? The money's in the long form content. The shorts don't really make shit. And so it's like I feel like content creators right now on YouTube, the YouTube is kind of giving.
They're still making money even if they're going live. If you have people, let's be honest here. You can watch a Keith live. Keith could go live from the living room and make $300 every fucking live. A
I mean,
quick 400,
I don't know.
$300.
I don't really watch this shit like that, but I'm saying that just that passive income coming in, where people you have evergreen content where you put out value where people come back and watch this shit a year or two later, or people who are new to your shit are gonna watch it because it still holds the same value as it did when you first recorded it. Like not like you see the Floyd shit. That shit is just some like
No, I get
temporary
what you're
shit
saying.
to be
Yeah,
hot,
I get what you're
hot
saying.
right now. But
But it's like
niggas
multiple ways
gotta
to make
make.
money. You making the
Most
AdSense
people,
money for the
most
long
people,
form.
you have to understand too in this space. Guys like Pob, guys like K9, guys like Keith, Sin, they're never going to be able to capitalize on it like that because these dudes still have regular 9 to 5 jobs. They have a life here. They can't make content the way that somebody that YouTube is their full-time job can make content. They have to take off from work. They got to have leave days, yada, yada, yada. They got kids. They got bills. They can't take 50 trips a year and be on the road the whole time. Somebody like Ace and Check, YouTube is their job.
Yeah, but how did they get to that point though? You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like they just
We
started
just
off
said
with.
they came at a time when YouTube was at its height. You have to remember 2020 when
Yeah,
these guys blew up, there was nowhere to go. Everybody was
yeah,
working from
facts.
home.
Hell yeah,
Everybody
nigga.
was watching YouTube.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not like
look at
that
the
no more.
numbers. The biggest numbers on YouTube was COVID.
Man, nigga,
Yeah,
I
I
used
mean,
to have playlists of Medellin of like 100 some videos, bro. I used to just watch Marwa, Chet,
There was
Ace
nothing. Yeah,
all
there was
day.
nothing to do but sit in the house and watch. We was on lockdown, so them guys blew up. But once people was able to go back outside, you can't benefit from that no more. So then the
Yeah, that's
shorts
what you.
came into play, and Keith and them
Hmm.
caught the short wave, and they blew up off of that. Right now, I don't know what the thing is, but
I
Looking
eventually
don't
like
really
something
long
think
else
form
will come.
content.
the short wave. I think is like it's not even a wave because you're not really
That's
getting
it's
paid off
dumb,
the
but
short.
they've already benefited from it. So that formula don't work no more, is what I'm saying.
No, that
But
formula still works. It just doesn't pay. Like shorts don't pay
I don't
nothing.
think they're worried about paying right now. They're just trying to get their name out there.
Yeah,
And,
You
yeah,
and they
can't
still
worry about
making
that's not
money, believe
everybody's
it or not, bro.
problem. They
Like,
worried about
shit.
the money, money, money now. You got to get your name out there first.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's like
but
it's like having a
you got to
mixtape
build.
before the album.
No, you got to build your
Your
platform in a
audience.
way. Because like the problem with shorts is that those viewers will kill your metrics and it'll fuck up your long form views. If you do your research on that,
Yeah, but
like
it don't hurt
I don't
like
know.
people that's already
I don't think.
established.
No, I don't think because, like I said, if Keith was putting out long format videos consistently, I feel as though it will reflect the same way. It's just about being consistent. Just like Kirk Cass. Look at Kirk Cass. Kirk Cass put out shorts and shit. He consistent with the shorts and videos. And what do you do?
Exactly.
Numbers.
yeah,
Yeah, I
but
think all that other shit is
I
just
think
like a excuse, you know what I mean, to
no,
not do
that's
nothing.
when you're already big a certain way, then you're gonna it's different than somebody just starting out. It's not an excuse, bro. There's documented data that supports what I'm saying. If you get a popping short, those short views have a different type of attention
This
span, and
this
they're
this is
not
one
gonna
thing.
watch your long form content. They're not
This
gonna
is
watch your
one
long
thing
form
that we've
content.
learned about YouTube. You can study YouTube all day. You can watch all the charts, the graphs. YouTube does what the fuck it wants to do. They
Yes,
produce
Yeah,
what they
bruh.
want.
facts.
There
Yeah,
is no
facts.
Exactly.
formula. So what works for you today may not work for you next week. You have to
Yeah, but I'm
catch
talking. I'm
whatever is
talking about what's
working while
working
it's
today.
working.
Talking about what's working today. Right now, YouTube is rewarding people that make long form content. The longer you keep them on the
Yeah, and
platform.
they want videos to be a certain amount of
Like an
time,
hour long.
how many
Clutch.
videos
Yeah,
per week or whatever the case. And then in a few
yeah.
months, a year, there'll be a new formula. Whatever's working at that time is what you better jump on. And like somebody like Keith them, they already so far ahead of the game because they caught a wave. Pop and K9 are looking for the next wave to catch.
I think I think poverty kind of got away. And the other thing too is like I'm looking at other platforms outside of YouTube. Like I'm seeing niggas really like make some motion on Facebook. I'm seeing Facebook kind of being another frontier, and it seems like it's not hard to get
I ain't
monetized.
fucking no Facebook.
Why not?
Nigga, that shit old, bro. That's how the Passport Bros came about, bro.
Yeah, but there's
Nah,
still a
nah,
there, there
Racket.
are
I ain't gonna lie. I gained, bro, in the last 2 weeks on Facebook, and I don't got that much content on Facebook. I got 27,000 followers on Facebook, gang.
What?
Yeah, for 20,
Bruh.
27K in two
This
weeks,
is
gang.
insane.
Yeah,
But do people really understand, Pop? You could probably sit up here and tell the truth. Honestly, your followers, the amount of that's a vanity number.
yeah,
Who
it
gives a
is.
fuck how if they ain't watching, who gives a fuck?
Mm-hmm.
YouTube don't pay you because you got a bunch of subscribers. They pay you based off views. So if you got a
Yeah,
million subscribers but only 100,000 fucking watching, that million ain't doing you no fucking good.
yeah,
Yeah, just like
facts.
K9 was saying earlier, he'd be like, nigga, I'm a small channel, still make money. So it's
yeah,
shit
but
like
Like
you
this.
you
you got
gotta
some of them streamers. What's the guy, Marlon, whatever? He's under 1 million subscribers, but he's a fucking millionaire.
Yep.
yeah. I've seen guys that have like 10,000 subs, but they're selling products and services, and they're making 100K a month off of just selling the fucking
Yeah,
Notion
but that's kind of
template.
hard in a black travel space unless you just got
I
a
mean, you
situation.
That's
see,
my point.
they
Break out of
gave
this shit.
Rello
Break the
$8,000
chains.
to go to Thailand.
Damn.
Eight
That's
That's
not.
thousand
sick.
dollars to go to Thailand even with a non-monetized channel. If they sending you super cash apps, however you get your money is how you get it. And sometimes cutting YouTube out, you gonna make more money. Cause
That's
how
Yep.
much of
exactly
that
what
money
I'm
does
saying.
YouTube take, Pop?
You said
I
30%.
see what I'm. Fuck that. Give you 30% of my shit. No, I'd rather you just cash at me on a live and I keep 100% of my shit. I ain't
Hey,
think if I'm making more through my Cash App than I am off that YouTube check on the 21st of every month. I'm just using this shit as a platform so I could be heard and get Cash Apps. Fuck that YouTube check.
But it's like Rello still getting them type of numbers, like them same type of cash apps. It seems like the fundy space is dried up too.
it
Yeah,
is.
but
Now
It
niggas,
seems
the whole thing.
it seems like that until he goes on his next trip because we've been saying that for 3 years and it ain't dried up
Exactly.
yet.
I don't know. I seen him struggling, him and Future struggling to get
Nah, that
five
nigga
six
ain't
hundred dollars.
struggling, bro.
I remember like when I met up with Rello, he was able to raise two bands in like an hour or two. Like it was a short period of time. Where these guys got to break it up to like 6, 7 different live
When
streams.
has Rello never got the money?
Never.
Okay, then ain't shit slowing down. It might not
No,
come in
no,
10.
no, that's not
It
true.
might take an hour
When
to
he was
come
trying to
instead of 15 minutes, but he
when he
ain't
was
never fell short.
when he was trying to go to Thailand from Kenya, he didn't raise the money. He went
But
back
he
home.
went there though, didn't he?
Nah, he went home because he didn't raise the money.
It don't matter though. That nigga travel more
Nah,
than
it
I
don't matter
do.
though. He he took
Rello
he
Goddamn.
take
took he took two Punta Cana trips back to back, folks. Like, come on.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Derello has never. I don't remember no point in time where he didn't get no trip
But
off.
I'm saying he's getting.
And if we
I'm
saying
talking.
he didn't
He's
get one off,
making. All right. I guess for his goal of just getting, getting his audience to pay for box and getting a free vacation, I get that. But it's like
that is
I'm
the
talking about
goal.
really, really making money in this space where you turn this shit
He
into
he
like
is
an
making
actual
money. He
business.
made over like 100K, bro.
No, he didn't
But
make that much, but he made good money. He made a working salary off
hey,
begging.
that's still good money.
Nah, man, Rello's just getting free box and trips. I'm talking about actually getting consistent income where you
Nigga,
could.
he made money. He just choose to spend on box. I
What
don't
he
have to
spends
spend it
it
on
on. I ain't
box.
got nothing
I
to
got
do with
natural
that.
risk.
Yeah,
But
Shit.
that's what his audience. That's what they're paying to see. They're 90. I said 90. Okay, I see strict. But I'm saying that people are paying for him to go to these mongering spots and then get his perspective on these mongering spots. But I'm talking about actually making consistent income where you can
Nigga,
Most
actually
of
live
these
he
off
is
of
ain't
it.
making
make
But
most
that's
consistent
but
most
income.
nah, but
yeah.
that's still relevant. That's still relevant for because he didn't monetize himself fully, like on Instagram, on all these other social media platforms, even on YouTube. The nigga, he basically banned off YouTube, gang. So like, that's his fault.
Most of these dudes, I'm gonna be honest, in this sector, nobody's really making that type of money to
That's my
where
point.
but because it's just the way that the game is played. You jumped in the most expensive hobby there is. It's the money that they're making. They got to book Airbnbs every other as quick as it's making it. They're spending it.
I'm in an
Hmm.
Airbnb right now. It's just a loft with a pool and a gym. It's $400 a month. It depends on what you're trying to do. These
When you
niggas,
gotta constantly jump from country to country, that shit's expensive. I wish Sin was up here. He'll tell you straight up, bro. This shit is not
I
cheap.
do I do this, bro. I'm
But
literally
like, are
in,
you like in expensive countries though doing this?
I just left Vietnam. I'm in Cambodia right now.
You do
Um,
you do this, but you have to understand everybody moves a different way. You're in a $400 a month place. Y'all know me. I'm bougie. I'm not standing on $400 a month shit.
Yeah.
yeah, so you can't call it expensive. You got to say that you
For what you're
want to
trying
spend
to
more than.
produce, it can be expensive. You have to see that person's vision. That
Yeah,
little bit of
especially
money,
especially being a content creator
yeah,
too.
the
So
cheap way ain't gonna get the
yeah.
job done for what I'm trying to accomplish.
You can in some aspects it works, but like I said, like if you full on trying to get content and no, what Banks is saying, like these people with like me, Nine, Keys, we working and shit. So we gotta go overseas, fly back and forth. You in a better position. I mean, you in a better position to like do more stuff. But if we gotta fly from home, then we missing out on making more
These
money.
people, they want you outside every day. We need a live stream. You got to go live a few
Look,
times a week. You got to go
if
outside.
you do the expat thing, right? Like, all right, even I know Racket Club knows what I'm talking about. You lived in Brazil. Right? I don't know if you're out there now. You don't need no more than like 1,500 two bands a month to live
If
comfortably.
you a natural dude, you got a girlfriend and you do regular shit. Nah, you don't need a whole lot of money.
That, but are that what they doing? These
Exactly.
dudes are trying to get chicks on camera. They have to
Yeah,
pay
that's
the chick.
expensive.
They have to be. It costs money to be lit.
And
They're on
that's what I'm
camera.
saying. That type of content, you might want to break away from that shit and do some shit that's like more
Hey, but
like.
stoic deep down inside, most of these niggas is weirdos. They ain't got it what it take to do that shit, bro. Could you
Uh,
imagine Rello having a GFE? Like he ain't never had a woman spend a night with him, bro.
Even like look at the Racket Club's his long form content. Like he just chilling with his girl. They go into like some pool parties and shit like that. But the shit did numbers, right? And you didn't have like a super large following, and it was just like
Nah, it was decent, you know.
so it shows that people, for the most part, just want regular shit, bro. This space attracts weirdos.
Hey,
You
but man,
got
I ain't gonna lie, man.
the lotion
Like
boy
like
niggas.
some people might see that video and be thinking they could just do the same thing, man. And like I don't. Maybe I
That's
need a live
another
stream to
thing.
be
Yep.
like, yo, nigga, it ain't that easy.
This guy did it. Well, and everybody wants to be the fucking exception. They don't want to follow the rule. Well, this guy doesn't have to do it, motherfucker. You ain't him.
Yeah, because it come with a lot of behind the scenes work to do this shit.
These dudes got to buy cameras. They outside every other week. They flying to a different country. Like honestly, I'm gonna ask y'all:
You,
do y'all think Lord is making a whole lot of money?
I mean, I think he make enough to keep doing what he do, but I don't know if it's like generational wealth or nothing
I
like
mean,
that.
nah, boy, he said it replaced his job. So if it replaced his job, I'm sure he making a decent amount.
How many? Do you know how many of these dudes? And I'm not gonna even say no names. There's half of these dudes that everybody's praising. They're doing it. These niggas talking about coming
Lord
home to
is
get.
making long form
They're
content though, so
talking about
he's
coming
probably
home
making
to
good
get regular
money.
jobs.
I believe it, nigga. I still work,
This
bro.
shit's
Like I
not.
never
That's
thought
what I'm
about
saying.
being full time
YouTube is
YouTube.
an illusion. They see these little 30,000, 40,000 views. These dudes are maybe getting $4,000 a month, and you see how much they have to spend to fly around tricking. Why do you think they keep running their ass back home every few months, and then they'll
Nigga, I
go back
know.
out? Because the money's running out.
Yo, Racket, you got another SDRO?
Nah, I'm doing something totally different right now. I'm in a cybersecurity and shit.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you took like a cert or whatever.
Yeah, I got my cert while I was in Brazil. But
See, he
I'm
doing
still
it
I'm
right.
still
You still
learning.
got your regular job.
Hell yeah, I got 2
Hell
jobs.
yeah. And that's the thing. Dudes quit their regular job. So they abandon that. So you can manage it when you doing YouTube, but you still got a remote job and you got a steady check coming in on the 1st and the 15th of every damn month. It's much easier. But these dudes are abandoning their job, just relying on content, and that content ain't bringing in enough money.
I think people should work, and then even like out here in like Cambodia, Vietnam, you could work here. You could teach English, you know, and then if you got say tech skills like Racket, you can get local tech jobs out here. So it just depends on how you do it. But if you
Hey, but
these guys are
Stoic, man,
going to
these
the
niggas
same.
be bums, bro. These niggas ain't trying to keep no job, man.
Everybody chasing that fucking YouTube dream. I'm gonna be a big time content creator.
I feel like these dudes,
Until you, I would say, until
they
you
just
are
chasing
consistent.
bots.
Until you consistently making that when YouTube is paying you every month more than your regular damn job, when you start consistently for a year, you've consistently every month made that 10 grand, that 9 or 10 grand or more, man, you better keep your fucking job.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's what I'm saying. Like being an expat, generally you have a job. And then
Hey, but Stoic, these dudes selling dreams, pretend to be Andrew Tate. You know what I mean? They want to do these boat parties. Nigga had these rent a hoes. You know what I
You
that's
would
the
mean?
be
problem.
surprised how many of these YouTubers is borrowing money from motherfuckers, barely getting by every damn month. On camera, it look good. You see the numbers, you like he getting it. That motherfucker be struggling.
I mean, that's the problem. You know, you should get a job if that's the case, or find a way to do a hustle. You know, do
Hey, but that's
something where
what
you.
changed, man. The space used to be just dudes, you know, that work. You feel me? That just shared information. Then all of a sudden, everybody want to be lit and pretend they fucking stars and shit.
Because that's what's being promoted. I
I'm
mean,
noticing.
look at
I know seeing
OnlyFans.
this
No
Lord.
girl wants to get a real job. They just want to do OnlyFans. If you ask young kids now, what do you want to be when you grow up? Fucking cosmonaut.
That's crazy.
That's just the truth.
I mean, that's the times we living in. Look at us. We in our 30s
Because
and 40s
you
trying to
gotta
make
think
money.
what they always say. You working a regular 9 to 5 job is not, you not fit to get rich working on 9 to 5 job.
Fuck no. I know what I'm
Nah, I'm
getting.
just using
Yeah.
this as a vehicle to support my dream. You know what I
Which
mean?
I was say strictly travel. You're not gonna make a whole lot, but let's say that like in Vietnam and Cambodia, when you teach like 20 hours a week, right? And you got like a lot of free time to work on other things like side businesses, hustles, you know, creative endeavors, shit like that. So what a lot of people do is they'll teach English to cover their main cost of living, and then that allows them to continue, you know, their hustle. So say it's YouTube. You could constantly be putting out YouTube videos if you only working 20 hours a week, and then you can be selling services, or you know, there's some guy out here, this guy Tom. He sells services on his Cambodia YouTube channel, and he's making like $800 per head kind of thing. You know what I mean? So it just kind of depends on how you structure your thing. But yeah, but a lot of these guys, like let's say Future and shit, they gotta rely on, you know, people's you know,
Well, one thing is
wanting
easy
to
to
help
say,
them or
okay, you
whatever,
got to
right?
go over here and you could get a job and you could do this and you could do that. And I get what you're saying. But at the end of the day, looking at the guys that you see in the space, do you think these motherfuckers really have any skills?
Well, that's why
To
we
get a
gotta start
decent job
promoting
making
more
some money, you
popular
got to
shit
have some
instead of the
type of
dumb shit.
skill.
Yeah, yeah, but there's ways to get that skill. So we should be promoting people. Yeah, we could do this. We could get the girls out here and shit like that. But if you really want
And
to
that's
come out here and live this lifestyle, you gotta
and I get
figure
what
out how
you're
to make
saying.
some money. If you don't got
But
the
in the
skills,
reality of
shit. If you
things,
don't got the
dudes
skills,
ain't
to
here for
learn it.
that. If I want life coach advice, I go watch a life coach challenge. I'm here to be entertained. I don't want to talk business with you. I don't want to talk money with you. They have financial channels for that. When I want to watch that stuff, that's what I go watch. When dudes come over here, they don't want to hear all that business talk and all of that shit. It might be negative, but it's just the truth.
But that's why I said break free this fucking space, man. Just fuck this shit.
But that's the thing.
I'm
They're
trying to.
getting what they came here for. They're getting what people can't be mad. You don't go to a Chinese restaurant and order a fucking burrito. They came here. I'm here to see some hoes and be entertained. If you want to talk, if you want to talk finances, start a fucking
Make a
finance
finance
channel.
channel.
No, but
Facts.
I'm not talking finance. I'm talking about how to
Even self
realistically
growth. That
expat.
they not here for self growth. They have channels for that too.
Yeah,
I'm talking about
that's
how to
so good.
realistically be an expat. I'm not talking about that.
I don't
That's
think
the
most
Y'all
guys.
niggas
I
necessity.
don't
saying
think most guys give a fuck about being an expat. They're cool being weekend warriors. Most guys' life don't permit them to be an expat. That's not even an end goal.
Yeah, I mean, when I first wanted to be an expat, I didn't. My life didn't permit it either, so I had to figure shit out,
But
and that's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
think that most guys in this space, they're like, motherfucker, I don't want to be an expat. I just want to go to places on the weekend and bring my ass back home.
I mean,
I think 90%. I think 90% of this space has zero interest in becoming an expat.
Nah, that's facts. Or they just want to live
Yeah,
vicariously through you.
they have no intentions of going out there to be no damn expat.
so, man,
Yeah, the
fuck
only
this space, man.
expats are the ones with the channels.
Yeah,
So that's like racket. You going back to Brazil or what's your situation?
Nah, I'm going to Asia.
Are you going to Asia?
Yeah, I'm going to Korea. I'm going to Korea in a few months.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. You got family and shit out there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's dope, man.
Hey, but I'm
Yeah.
a hit up Vietnam, hit up Thailand, Tokyo, all that shit.
All right, man. You know, I'll be out here, man.
Yeah,
you
you
been
already
to
know we
South
gotta
Korea
hit up
yet?
Vietnam, get some clothes manufactured.
You been
Yeah,
to Korea
exactly.
before?
Nah, this be my
Yeah,
first time.
Yeah, I lived there for 2 years. You like it? It's lit.
Hey
yeah. I've been
man,
to.
let me know, man. Where you like hanging out,
Hey,
H1 and all
Banks,
that.
Banks.
What?
Since the base not out there no more, it changed a little bit, folks.
What? There's plenty. There ain't no bases closed in no goddamn Korea. What are you talking about?
No, it's not in the. I'm talking about in Seoul.
Oh, Yongsan might have closed. There's like 60 bases in Korea. You could go to Yongsan if you in Itaewon. Yongsan is cool. Angjangri is cool. If you get to go to Jeju-do Island, way down south, it's like an island. That shit is lit, but I wouldn't suggest staying down there too long. It's like a weekend thing. But Korea's lit. Just be ready for the winter if you go. It's
Oh yeah,
cold as shit.
I'm gonna be there in March, so it might be still like 50s, 50s, 60s.
Yeah.
But
Smoke
yeah,
said most
it ain't gonna be
expats
no
are
paradise, man. I'm just going there for
struggle
the culture.
streamers. Hey, Smoke. Hey, we know.
We do know. What up? Oh, we got smoke. I was over
Smoke,
there.
I'm a struggle streamer.
I was over there cooking some shit. But okay, y'all in the building. She said smoke right here. What up, man?
Facts. YouTube is entertainment. It is not. Please do not use YouTube as your life coach. Cause half the niggas up here giving you advice, they don't know what the fuck they're doing either.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Bank Dillinger, just say, if niggas really knew me, just say, K9, you that nigga. Like, I'm not a barbecue, do this, that. I invest money in stocks. That's not really entertaining the niggas. You feel me?
Yeah, there's a time and a place for that, and this sector ain't the time or place for that. Like people just want to be entertained. They had a long day at work. Me, I'm gonna be honest. Like if I'm at work all day and I got to deal with all this shit when I come home, I just want to be entertained. I don't want to have serious talk. And then some of it is so far, it sounds good on YouTube, but in real life, no. Like people will be like, man, y'all keep going to these places. Why y'all not investing in property? Yeah, sounds good, but you got to know what the fuck you're doing. You
Yeah,
got to have the
a
money to
nigga.
do that. You
Thanks,
got to,
niggas be sending me whole fucking voice notes on Instagram about that shit.
yeah.
Thomas,
Like
like
what the fuck are you
you,
talking about?
you want people to.
I have no idea how taxes or the real estate works in this country. I don't have the money to put up front maybe right now. Well, you can go in with somebody. Yeah, some random guy that I met on the fucking internet. Who's going to property manage this thing? Because I don't know anybody in this country that I trust enough to watch my property. And to be honest with you,
Exactly.
Hey,
like
don't
people
nobody
don't
give the step by step
Hey, nigga,
instructions.
know.
nigga, talking about some, yeah, man. He's talking about some, you not a real traveler for real. I said, bro, what are you talking about? He said, because you're trying to appeal to a certain crowd and a certain demographic. He said that you should be on your platform talking about the real estate, the taxes, how to get this started, how to set up a business. I said, bro, if you
That ain't
want
what
that
my
shit, it's
audience
other
is
channels for
into.
that, gang. Like, come
Yeah.
on.
It's like people come in this space and what do they always say? Invest, invest. Who actually tells you what to invest in? How long before I see some return on my investment? How much did you have to put in to make some decent money? When did you get in? When did I get out? I don't know how to read those charts on stocks and things. Break it down. That's how you know a lot of dudes are full of shit. I could get on here and tell you invest, 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 but I'm not giving you no real game.
Hey, wait. You seen a nigga like me? Well, I don't know if you seen a nigga like me. I done talked about niggas how to invest money, how I'm flipping my bread, but they expect me to live a lifestyle I can't afford, right? Like I done show actual statements of like money I done made from stock investments, but they don't find none of that shit entertainment, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're like, what, nigga?
That's not what.
Teach me how to go trick off on the next nigga. If you ain't teaching
But there's dudes in the space too, K9. They're probably doing really good behind the scenes. They not here for no fucking financial advice. They got their shit together. I'm here to be entertained. I don't gotta
Hey,
like
hey,
you know
it's
me.
Hey,
now.
but everybody
It's
ain't like
niggas.
you
It's
back in the
niggas in
day.
this space that's making some. I'm talking
Yeah.
about, bro. Niggas then hit me up on the back end, trying to put me on to certain type of shit that's making bank. So you can tell, folks, they not coming. They coming to this space for pure entertainment, game, not to be talking about the shit that they got to deal with all day.
And then you don't want to hear all of this financial bullshit from motherfuckers that ain't ever showed you no shit. I don't know if you lying to me. I don't know where you live. I don't see you every day. I don't know your. Why would the fuck would I take advice from you? I don't know you like that. I can go get with a real financial advisor, somebody with a proven track record to me, and I can get the advice from them.
Hey, but
Why would
yet
I
you
just
got
got?
people sending.
I'm not on the internet looking for random guys to tell me how to make
I'm
some
gonna tell
money.
you this, Bank Zillinger. Every time I gave niggas advice, nigga, I didn't show them proof. Like I didn't show you millions of dollars. I don't got millions of dollars. I just showed you like, this is what I got invested. This is what I can flip. This is what I can flip. And I'm not even asking you niggas to like sign up to what I got going on. I'm not trying to get no money out of you niggas. All I'm trying to convince you niggas is like, every dollar you spend is a dollar that you could invest. That's gonna triple, quadruple over time. That's a fact. It's just economics. You see what I'm saying? Like
But
trigonometry.
see, but that right there, like I just said before, invest is a very vague fucking statement.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is because they're
That's
gonna say
very vague.
invest,
I could get on here
invest
and
in
say that.
what?
Yeah,
Invest
you not.
when?
And then most people, it's a proven fact. Most people that invest, because most people just jump out there and don't know what the fuck
They
they
lose
doing,
their
they
money.
lose their damn money.
Yeah,
How
they
come we don't
do.
talk about the niggas that lose all of their damn money?
Most people do lose their money.
We act like investing is guaranteed you gonna make money. No, you have a better chance of actually losing your fucking money if you don't know what you're doing.
Well, I'm gonna say this: you have a larger chance of losing money if you don't have the right timberman.
Exactly.
If you're right, it's not about IQ. It's about how emotionally are you tied to your money.
Yeah,
When
mostly a time, and then knowing like
your
the
money go down by 30, 40%, and you sell it at a loss, which most people do, most motherfuckers that's in a financial stable situation, they're gonna buy more. They're gonna buy that at a discount. You're
Yeah.
gonna, oh hell no, I'm losing my bread. You're gonna sell that at a permanent loss.
Because people don't ever like most people don't it take money to make money, and most people don't have the luxury to be able to gamble and play with their fucking money in the damn stock market. Do you realize that the average income in the United States is $63,000 a year? We know that ain't you're not dirt poor, but you ain't got money to be fucking playing with. So a lot of people figure, why would I risk losing my money? Yeah, I might spend it on this dumb shit, but at least I had fun and I got something to show for it. Versus giving such and such in the stock market my money and now I ain't got shit.
And that's why them niggas continue to stay broke.
Respectfully, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. The stock market is the best thing that you could do for yourself. Investing for the
But
long term.
you missed the point where we said you have to know what the fuck you're doing, and most people have zero idea of what the fuck they're doing.
Just put it in your 401k if you don't know what you're doing, or just invest in the S&P 500. There's like real no-brainer ways to do it.
but most people with 401ks and shit, what do you see they doing later in life? They be the fucking host going into these grocery stores and shit. So
Nah, that's not true. The dudes I know out here, they're making like 5-6 grand a month on autopilot with
but
20.
but look though, that's a small percentage though, Stoic.
That's not a small percentage, bro.
I'm
That's most.
Wait, they Americans?
Hey, these are American retirees.
I'm saying that's a small percentage.
Yeah, like people
If
coming
you
up these days ain't got that knowledge like the people that's already retired.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying that in general, like it's all common that we know that most people who invest their money, they
it's not
lose their
common.
money.
Oh yeah, They
But
go in that
hey,
shit
So
blind,
I'm
Pop. They
saying,
don't do no research.
Banks, you
There's no
like not Banks, but Pop and Banks and who's that? Euro? Who's that man? I don't know.
Euro.
just throw it. Just throw it.
Oh, Racket Club,
He
Racket
said
Club,
Euro. Damn,
All
don't do
right.
him like that.
Racket Club, and show it. I'm just saying, like, I didn't show niggas my portfolio, not because I'm trying to brag. I'm just trying to say, like, investing your money is power, and I didn't find that out till like my parents was on crack, bro. So I started at late in the game. So I'm just trying to say we can start some young niggas off early in the game, bro. Like I can show you right now, like okay, the nigga.
The young dudes, man, they not trying to hear that shit, man.
Hey,
But
but K9,
they
bro.
want to hear about
You,
buying box. They want to hear about buying box.
Absolutely, man. They have K9. Well, Pop, no. K9, what the fuck did I do for 21 years? Train fucking knuckleheads in the goddamn army. I know about them
Yeah,
young motherfuckers.
yeah.
They don't
Banks know,
listen.
folks. They
They
don't.
don't listen.
Oh, definitely. My little brother, his ass, he don't listen,
And
folks.
that's
His
what I'm saying.
ass.
I'm retired. I don't gotta work. I go to work just for something to fucking do. I'm good. So for 21 years, I dealt with 19 and 18-year-old fucking soldiers all fucking day. I was a drill sergeant, all of that shit. You think we don't teach these motherfuckers financial management? It's like talking to a brick wall.
I mean, we only know what we're exposed to. We only know what we
Nah, I
pop.
know, but even when you expose, he clearly saying that shit. He exposing them to certain
You're not
things,
gonna
and they
learn
still
nothing
not
that you're
taking
not
it.
open to learning to. And like I say too, one of the biggest things about it is it take money to make money, man.
That's a fact. That's
And
a
most
fact.
people ain't making enough. They living paycheck to paycheck now. So it's where am I getting this extra
Look,
money to invest?
if you invest $400 a month in a S&P 500 over 40 years, you'll have $1.2 million.
You said $400 a month.
Yeah.
The average income is $60,000 a year, and you want somebody. How much do you think they make a month? And you talking about invest $400? That's a lot of
60
fucking
grand,
money
60
to
grand,
the average
60
person.
grand. No, it's not. 60 grand a year is what? After taxes, like 35, 4
And
grand a
you
month.
act like they don't have bills and kids and everything else. They got car notes, bills, insurance, credit card bills. They got to put food on the table. They might want to have some type of enjoyment. The average person doesn't have $400. They have $400, but to invest it, they're not going to do that. We got to live in reality, man.
But they gotta cut. They gotta cut back on drinking alcohol, smoking weed, going out. Like
You can
that good
Most people ain't willing to cut
They
back on
not
those
willing to do that.
things.
This shit sounds good. It's easier said than
Yeah.
done.
Think
But
about all the people. Think about all the people. How many people
I'm
in
not
your family that you know even willing to
no,
who
no,
even
Banks
travel?
Dillinger. Banks Dillinger. How come I was able to do it?
Everybody thinks that they're the exception. You got to follow the rule, man. If I got 100 motherfuckers standing, if I got 100 motherfucking soldiers standing in front of me, I promise you, only 10 of you is gonna make it. The rest of you ain't.
Not everybody gonna make it, but who gives a fuck about the niggas that not gonna make
You
it?
reach the ones that want the message. Those are the ones you deal with.
Exactly.
If you can save one, that's cool. I understand that. That's what we're saying. We agree with you on that. But the majority of people, if it was this easy as us saying up here, just invest, just do this, shit, everybody would be squared away.
I think everybody has access to $400 a month, bro. If you live in America,
I think you're overestimating.
Yeah, because the average person don't have $1,000 saved up in their bank account. So
I
I
think
mean,
that's
sometimes we think because
the average person got bad spending habits.
that's true too, K9. But I think sometimes because you may be doing good, I'm doing good, a couple of my friends around me are doing good, we lose touch with what the rest of the average person is going through. I didn't realize me being in the military that I was living above the average person. I thought this is fucking until I became a civilian and started dealing with people and seeing what they really go through. And it's like, shit, these
no,
motherfuckers is really broke.
average person that have bad spending habits. 'Cause like even
Whatever
let's
the
say,
reason is, they ain't got $400 to fucking invest. Whatever the reason is, whether
well,
it's bad spending habits,
they got $400 for the club though, right?
because they're
400 for
trying to live
cigarettes.
their life and be happy. You can't be mad at somebody because they want to enjoy. They get up and go to work every single day. The only happiness they got is whatever they do on the weekend. And if they want to spend that money, it may not be the smartest thing, but we can't pretend like we don't understand why they do that. It's not an
facts.
No,
excuse, but it's just the
because
reality.
when they 50,
Wait. We can
they can't
understand.
complain about the rising costs.
Hey, the reason, like I take Banks' word so strong is because actually have to deal with people like on a daily day basis, gang.
I'm saying that it's we can all Banks ain't lying, just saying like. But I'm saying is this. That's why we got the difference between the rich and the poor. Some niggas are born into wealth. Some niggas make the decision early on. I will suffer in the beginning to live well in it, to live well in the end.
Man, what you eating on?
I'm eating chili beans, rice, and some. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yo, that's gonna be shitting in the morning.
But I'm gonna tell you this: one thing I don't do is live above my means. That's why niggas always like, you ain't
Like
taking
even if you look at it and you say, okay, let's say 60,000 a year. Okay, how much is your rent? Okay, you just spent 1,800 a month on rent. Okay, how much is your
Why you
car note?
paying?
The average car note
Where?
on a fucking bullshit car is like $700 nowadays for a lot of people. Now you got
Let me ask you a
kids.
question.
Go
Hold on,
ahead.
let me ask you a question. Where are you living to pay
Me,
$1,800?
I live in Austin.
All right,
Yeah,
so
it's
if you
expensive.
got kids, right?
I got a
Shouldn't it
kid.
be
Yeah.
two? No, not you specifically. I'm saying in your example, shouldn't it be
Okay.
two incomes in the household? So maybe
In a fucking perfect world, it would be two incomes, but we don't live in a perfect world. There's not two incomes in my house. My baby mother has her house with my son down the street, and I have my house.
is your son over 18?
No, he's 10.
Okay. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got an 8-year-old. So all right. So I'm looking at it. So yeah, you're right. It's in a perfect world, but I'm saying this all boils down to choices. Let's get where I'm getting at. Where it's like if you make the right choices early on, like me, I didn't make some of the right choices. So, but luckily, I don't have a child support situation. We work it out between
Yeah, me
us.
neither. I don't either. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, but if like if we educate the youth to make the right choices and not fuck up like we did, you know what I'm saying? They could put themselves in position. That's why I said that $400 a month. 'Cause I wish I knew that at 18.
The
I was
thing is
making
this. This is
I
the
was
thing
making
with
more than
it, though.
$400 a month and living in my mom's crib when I was 18, or you know what I'm saying? Like,
We
so
have
I
to
could.
look at things from what's actually going on. What could be happening is one thing. What should be happening is one thing. Remove those. What is actually happening in front of you? And
Yeah, but
most
I'm
people
not worried
don't have
about.
that.
Nah, most. I, I think most people have $400. It's just they're not allocating in the right way.
Again, whatever the reason
Some
is,
people, if
people
you live in
ain't what
America,
we're
right?
saying is people ain't trying to hear that investing shit. I agree. They probably would have the 400 if they managed their money better, but the reality is they're not. So I can only work what's in front of me. This is the hand I'm dealt. This is the asshole that
So
came to me. He has poor financial management, which is 80% of the people. We have to be able to understand why these things are not happening. What
And
should be happening and what is happening.
that's why they got the top 3% of people, right, in the population, because some of these people, like you, me, maybe whoever, I'm not even rich because like honestly, I would already be a millionaire if this shit was taught in my household. You know what I'm saying? I started so late in the game to where it's like, all right, cool. So now I'm trying to teach niggas early on in the game. Cause like if you start early on enough, you can become a millionaire. Just it's really just mathematics. Like it's
They've been saying that, but how come only 1% of the population?
because it's called all about discipline. You know,
And
like
we
most
live in a
people don't
consumer.
have the discipline.
right. That's a
We
fact.
live in a consumer nation. Like when you go to a lot of these countries, they don't have access to credit like that. So it's like,
Strictly Travels just said it. Making money ain't as easy as people think
Yeah,
it is.
that's
If
the
it
hardest
was,
thing.
everybody would
Yeah.
fucking have money.
Nah, that shit hard.
Only 18% of the United States makes six figures or more. Everybody else, everybody else is under that $100,000 a year.
Nah, and Stoic gotta remember another thing. Stoic, how long you been out the country, G?
um, I've been going back and forth between Europe, America, and Asia since 2017.
The 27. So you in a different type of predicament than a lot of people. You stay in a $400 a month place and stuff. You know, rent in America is crazy as hell. Because I'm
For a
sure,
piece of shit place, it's crazy.
yeah, for real.
Yeah,
It's
I know. Right now in New York,
Let me ask you this though: how many niggas will go with like paying this high car insurance, right, and never renegotiate their car insurance? How many? First of all, how many niggas will go paying a high utility bill and not try to sign up for the care program? Wait, first of all, how many? Like the money is saved in like learning how to like stop the bleeding. You gotta stop there first, because like a lot of money is leaving your pockets unnecessarily. You feel me? So it's like sometimes you can call, hey, I got a better price in my car. Okay, and they'll match you or they'll lower the car price. Like, or sometimes your light bill, your gas bill, your water bill is like sign up for the care program. All y'all niggas acting like y'all balling. Reduce they'll reduce that shit by like 35%, which is back in your pocket, right? Um like it's so many ways to stop the bleeding of money just leaving your pockets, bro. That niggas don't even.
I get what K9's saying, but at the same time, too, just the basic thing. There's certain things you can't cut out. Like me, I go, I go to the grocery store. When my son not here, it's just me here. I go to the grocery store. Nigga, I walk out the store. I spend $100. I walk out the store with 3 bags. That food might last me 5 days. Then I gotta go back and spend another 100. Every 5 days, I gotta go to the groceries. I'm not eating out. I gotta go to the grocery store
yeah,
and
me
spend.
neither.
Yeah,
you
this
know
shit is
what it
life
is.
is fucking
Yeah, yeah.
expensive, bro. For basic
No,
shit.
you're right.
I got kids, gang. I got kids. I don't go out. We all plant based, so we try to eat mainly organic everything. For that shit is expensive, gang. Like when you got kids, yeah, like it's a
I,
whole different ball.
No, but we're
if
not
you
saying
need
it's not expensive.
if y'all need discounted groceries, hit me up on the back end. But what I'm gonna say is this though.
He said
Who's
this.
all
That's not.
we already all got to hit you up on the back end.
Yeah, 50% off. But yo, what I'm trying to say, right, is right, like when I went back to the States in 2022, my BM was having the same problem. And it's like the problem is you can't cook. You getting this pre-made shit that's expensive. Like you need to just get chicken cutlets or not even get chicken. Get like single item foods or single ingredient foods and learn to cook from scratch. And then now she's cooking from scratch where she's spending maybe $400 a month
I
for
want, I want,
No,
I
no,
want,
I'm
I
saying
want,
I
I want
understand
to
all
tell,
that.
I
So
want to tell niggas
yeah.
best way to come.
I cook everything from scratch, bro. Everything
Yeah,
get
but
cooked from scratch. We
you
don't eat
Pop,
out.
Pop
different
live,
because
Pop live, Pop live the
you
most
got
expensive way
a
to live.
plant based diet and a plant
Plant-based
based diet.
diet is not nothing cheap. I'm
Look,
just
man,
saying.
I'm not plant
It's
based. I eat motherfucking chicken breast, and I go to the gym now. I eat chicken breast and fucking rice. Even that shit is fucking expensive, man.
No,
Just
that's
basic
separate.
necessities. Do you know how much fucking laundry detergent costs? You know how
I'm,
much it
I'm,
costs to
Yeah.
wipe your
I'm
fucking
gonna
ass?
We
tell
and
you.
it's
Man,
not
it's
that we even
pricey, yeah.
complaining. We use all white. So I
No,
don't
no, no.
even
'Cause
use tissue to wipe my ass, gang.
y'all niggas is already yo. This bang shit really work when you young. Let me tell you why. Because say Don Banks, not Don Banks, Banks Dillinger. He got a son that just turned 18. All right. Say he got. I don't know how old his kids are.
to 10.
You not charging your kids rent, bro. You trying to see them off, trying to So at that point, they got a time to stack their bread. Like even if you even say just catch this one bill, they're not paying a full rent, which I don't charge my daughter even one bill. Stack your bread, invest your money, because when you really get out there on your own, you're gonna be paying the whole thing. This is the time to pay yourself. Because like a lot of niggas, let's be real. Let's be real. A lot of us people like either we're in a roommate scenario. If we not, we're paying full grown bills, but we don't have money to save. But there was a point in time in your life where you had people that was like working with you, and not even that you can't get it back to that. It's like when you got people working with you, that's your time to bubble. Like just okay, cause like you don't got no kids, you don't got a family.
you can use that excess money, stand with your parents, or stand with your uncle, stand with your auntie, and you giving them pennies on the dollar, like trying to carry you away. Just how the Mexicans do it, to where you can really come up before you start creating your own family.
That sounds good, but a lot of the times, man, I can't
We
just say
gotta,
I can't just say I'm staying at home if your parents or whoever you intruding on somebody else's situation. And in our culture, whether it's right or wrong, we know that once you turn 18, them motherfuckers is trying to push you out the door. I get it. Other cultures, yeah, they let them kids stay till they get on their feet. But in
maybe
black culture,
maybe
we
for
don't
the
do that
next
shit.
generation, we gotta change the narrative. Like we gotta be the change. Maybe we can't save the older niggas, but for the youth coming up, you know what I'm saying? We could put them on game, because like a lot of the shit I learned came when I already passed 30 years old. You know what I'm saying? Where I didn't get that education, but I'm damn sure get the education to my children. You know what I'm saying?
My youngest daughter already was like, "Yo, pops, she want to get her own spot." And I said, "You stupid." She said, "Why
The
you so?"
the making money is not that easy, but I think that we have more access because think about it. When we was how old are you, K9?
Oh, too old.
You
Go
too.
ahead.
I think you younger than me, but whatever. But
How old are you, nigga?
I'm
Just say how-
42.
Okay, well we
I
about
don't
to
have a problem saying my age.
the
That's a
same.
beautiful age, man.
We about the same.
So
It's a
and I'm
blessing you
retired,
made it.
and y'all know I'm retired. I retired from the
But you got a
military.
content creator. Niggas might not cancel them.
I get all I'm doing fine. However, it take money to make money. Most people they not bringing in enough money, and sometimes it is because they're living beyond their means. But I do see a lot of people, man. They live in bare minimum and they still fucking struggling.
I
Yeah, in
mean,
fact, I think Banks, you was about to hit a point.
they
Oh
gonna
well, with us, like
continue to
me,
struggle.
K,
We
if
we
you're all of us, or maybe Pod, but if you're in your 30s or your 40s, whatever, yo, we had to if we wanted to invest, we had to go see a stockbroker. You had to go through the whole process. It wasn't so easy. I can only imagine what it's like being 19, 20 years old, and you can trade stocks, just pull out your
pull
fucking
out your
phone.
phone, got the
Yeah,
information.
like there's so
It
much. Yeah, there's access
facts.
to make this money. The access is greatly there, and I do think the knowledge is there. Just people just aren't learning the knowledge.
Yeah, or
Drop
learning the
the line.
knowledge or being overwhelmed with knowledge and shit like that. They don't never take the first step because that's
Or not even seeking the knowledge. They just think niggas gonna spend their money for nothing.
Yo,
But honestly, a lot of times too, you only know what you've been taught, man. If your parents wasn't into this shit, like I grew up with blue collar type parents, man. They believe just go to work, save what you can, and you'll get some of the stuff you want. They don't know shit about investing, so how the fuck they was gonna teach me?
Because right
The
now,
only way the
right
only
now,
you
way
got
I
you got to
learned about that stuff was being in the military and being around them officers, and these guys got college education or whatever. And I was young, and I would sit around, and I'm thinking about going to the club and partying, and I'm hearing them talk about buying houses and investing money and doing this and this and that, and they put me on the game. But you have to be around the right people, and a lot of people they're not even around those people to tell them the
and
right
Bank
things.
Dillinger, that's why we got niggas like me, like you, that's going on here online preaching the good news, saying hold yourself accountable, bro. If you want to live like a millionaire or buying these high, like I had a nigga that came on here. Shout out to my guy Too Much. I think it was Too Much. He was talking about buying a pair of pants or shoes that cost $1,700. I said, bro, that was unwise as a motherfucker. Cause like if you would have invested that money, like what that could have turned into. Like you trying to impress niggas that don't give a fuck about you, bro.
But we can't
who's to
pretend like
say?
we don't know what
Yeah.
it's like to be young, though. We know why they do
Wait,
that
he was
shit.
young.
I don't know how
yo,
old Too Much is.
drop the link. Carter was
He,
trying to come up.
and he probably who's to say if he wasn't in a financial position where he could make that investment to some shoes.
No, but
And then with
I'm just saying, like, it's a waste of money, bro. Because if you put that money to work, even 50 Cent said it, he don't even buy brands because he like, fuck no.
But this the thing you also got to take into
He
consideration,
said,
K9.
that's the minivan.
It's easy to say these things looking in hindsight. When you look back at it, it's easy to say what you could have done, should have done, or would have done. But when you 20, 21
Exactly.
years old and you got some money in your pocket, let's be real, man. You ain't thinking about all that shit. You trying
That's
to
why.
have fun, man,
That's
and that's the
why
reality.
old
yeah,
niggas.
if you got the right,
That's why old niggas like me and you, Bank.
is telling these young niggas now that's moving up the ranks because we've been there and done that. Like,
Yes,
yo,
it sounds good, but did you always listen to the old heads trying to tell you? I know I didn't. I
sometimes
got
I
good
did,
advice. I didn't listen to any of it. I was young and
sometimes
wild.
sometimes I
Eventually, I
did,
got with the program, but
sometimes I did, sometimes I didn't. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
we got to be honest, man. It sounds good. It's easy to preach and preach and preach, but you was once a dumb young knucklehead too, just like all of us, man. We
Well, I'm
wasn't
not gonna
listening.
never encourage a nigga and say, yo, you bought a gold chain or some Ferragamos, you a stupid nigga. Cause that's money that could have been invested into your future. That's why you see me. Have you seen me, Bank Dillinger? Niggas even clout me about it a little bit. Oh, nigga wearing Under Armour, bitch, nigga. I'm not gonna waste all my money on clothes. I'm investing a lot of my bread.
Hey, look, K9 said, look, I'm telling you now, Banks like designer clothes. I like sneakers, designer clothes. I like all of that shit. But now I'm in a position where I could buy it and still make, I was smart with my money. But as a young dude, you fucking right, I was buying that shit, fucking up my money. So that's what I'm saying. When I look
We
at these young dudes doing it, it's easy for me to say now, knowing what I know, oh, you should be doing this, doing that. Yeah, somebody told me the same thing and I didn't fucking listen. So when they don't listen to me, I can't really say too much because I get it.
But not everybody gonna listen. But you got to catch those that will listen. You know what I mean?
Exactly. If I could save 1 out of 10, hey, I got to 1. Cool. Hey, you
So I
preach
said, if you could say 1 out of 10,
it, but
did I say anything wrong? Invest your money. Don't live above your means. Stop pressing. Stop trying to impress niggas that don't give a fuck about you or your well-being. And don't talk to no bitch that you can't afford. Because if she fuck with, she fuck with you. If she don't, you don't need that bitch anyway.
Facts.
If
Even like when
whole
you
bunch
saying Banks,
of her, you don't need her anyway.
what
again,
you
we
saying
all say
earlier,
this.
Banks,
It's
you
easy
said
to
that
say these things now that we're older. We wiser now. But when you 20 and people are telling you the same thing that we're telling you right now on this panel, we have to live in reality. If you tell
But
10 dudes that,
it's niggas like
one might
Warren
listen.
Buffett. It's niggas like Warren Buffett that practice this shit at a young age. So it's the twos and fews that's gonna get it. The mass majority of people is not. So
Thank you.
if we can only save 2 motherfuckers from going into poverty, our time was well spent. You see what I'm saying?
And then
Like
I feel like
start
the
in the
youth
home.
that wants that, they gonna seek it out, man. Because when I started hitting like my late 20s, early 30s, that's when I started like, and then I'm not even nowhere near my goals. But what I would say is that like now that I've kind of like faced a lot of hardship in life and shit like that, it's like, all right, it's crunch time now. I'm in my 30s now. I'm trying to get right for my 40s. You know what I mean? So like
First
me,
time in your 30s is like super late, right?
yeah.
I mean, you gotta start where you gotta start, nigga. The best place to start in your motherfucking teens, early 20s. That's like, cause like compounding money is always gonna take a little bit of time. Time is on your side when you're in your early teens or 20s, right? That's why I started my youngest daughter off. Now I'm
You can
like,
also you can
start
also
off.
lose it though.
I told my daughter, I said, you stay with me rent free.
That's usually what happens, Strictly. That
But
is.
if
Because
you don't stay with me, you stay with me rent free, right? If you don't invest 50% of your money, I'm gonna charge you rent. And either way I go, I'm gonna get that money anyway. I'm gonna invest it for you, so you can make the
If you
choice.
look at if you look at the S&P 500 for the last like 100 years, right? It's historically just been going up, right? So there's dips, there's periods of crazy pullbacks. I'm not saying that, but if you just dollar cost averaging over long periods of time, your account balance is going to reflect in the positive. So I didn't know that shit before. My mom didn't know that shit. My mom got lucky because she just bought a house at the right time. You know what I mean? But for us coming
yeah,
up, the Gen Zs and shit, shit's expensive. They might not want to buy a house. They might want to rent. But
yeah.
there's
But
definitely a way.
but you know something stoic?
What's good, Strictly?
What's good? The majority of millionaires that I know don't even play with the stock market.
Yeah, they're in business, and that's the other thing that we gotta promote too is how to make use of credit, how to get funding, how to use that money to triple and double it. There's ways, and you see a lot of the old heads doing that shit already. So it's like
Listen, I've
those are
met people who made money off tobacco. I've met people who made money just selling books. I mean, so and never put $1 in the stock market, and they're living extremely well. So it's all relative. I mean, the stock is for a certain group of people. You know what I mean? So it's not for everybody.
Right.
Yeah. But I mean, no matter how you do it, either business or investing in the stock market, there's a way to come up. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
But how
Like
do
the
you teach
more we,
someone? I mean, what I'm saying is not for everybody because the average individual won't understand this whole thing. I mean, it's like, you're gonna talk to them about index funds, Tether, SP 500, and all those things, and they just don't grasp that concept. You know what I mean? So it's not for everybody. I mean, it's like,
I'm gonna tell you what this stock market is. It's a mechanism to transfer wealth from the inpatient to the patient. Bottom line, that's all it is. Because it's not like you know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Transferring money from the inpatient to the patient. Nothing more, nothing less.
and the reason why I said S&P is because that's something that the average dude could just put their money
understand?
into.
Yeah.
That's what the 401ks are doing. They just throwing your bread into the S&P. The only benefit is that you could put your money into that tax free.
Yeah. No, I feel you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All right, we got
Yeah, so like
Carter Ford. Let me welcome Carter Ford to the stage. And what up? Fred White. Happy New Year.
Salute to the chat. Happy New Year to the chat. Happy New Year to the panel. Salute to the panel. May it be blessed and prosperous for you and yours.
Carter, you still
K9,
alive?
what's good?
I'm glad to see you still alive.
Hey, yo, it's crazy. K9,
What up?
you know you started some stuff the other day on your channel, right?
I don't even know. Tell me what I started.
You started something between me and Rello. You started something between Rock and Super Trooper, all on the same live.
Really?
Yeah, but I know y'all was talking stocks. It's Carter Ford, pardon the degenerate talk, fellas. I was loving the conversation you guys was having, so pardon me for a couple minutes. But yeah, so you started some stuff. So, Rello got on the NYC channel, tried to call me out. I tried to jump off the panel before he even get on because I'm not trying to be on no panels with the dude. And he went, he put me to the test. So I got a new when I put the video, I did a K9 video, but it was on NYC Live. One of them joints where you get them together.
Right.
So I did one of those, right? Do you know somebody struck the video for bullying, cyberbullying, and harassment, bro? I had like 4,000. I hit the algo. I had like 4,000 views in the first 2 hours. People thought I botted it. Then I wasn't being humble, so I put the analytics on a post, bro. That joint got struck down.
It might have been the same niggas that struck me, and I didn't even know. Like, they just, you know what I mean?
For cyberbullying, though, and I was being harassed on my new workplace. Anyway, so this other 2 minutes left. So K9, I sent you something to your text. My new short going crazy. It got like 2K views already. No, I ain't the competition with y'all, Paul. I'm just K9 always told me start my channel. So, yo, I sent you and the relevance in it is double relevance because I finally found out where Banks got that stir-fried comment from.
What's that?
Play that for me, K9.
You want me to play the shit you just sent me?
Yeah. It's my new short. It got like 2K views in like 5-6 hours.
I'm gonna try to bring that right now. Hold on.
How you from New York City and you didn't know where stir fried shit is from?
Nah, I kind of knew it, but I didn't. I love other aspects of the movie, but I just seen it, so it's crazy. and Pop was talking about it the other day. I think they was talking about what is a Pookie and what is a Ray Ray. That Ray Ray conversation y'all was having, Pop, was funny. Bro, I was laughing when I played the play it back. That was crazy. Ray Ray.
Yeah.
That was funny. So yeah, this is what is a Pookie, man. Welcome to the Carter 4. You heard?
I'm trying to bring it.
K9 loading that short up.
Let's see.
I know there's a lot of like going around. What's the difference between Passport Pro and Passport?
You still right here?
Yeah, put it on the big screen, K9.
Hold on, let me put it on the big screen.
Oh, it's from a New Jack City. Yeah, you know Pookie. You know Pookie from New Jack City.
Passport Bros versus Passport Pookies. You heard? That's what the title of this one is.
I'm trying to figure out where it's at. Like, why is it not on the big screen? Oh, it's right here. Right here.
I see somebody cares about the league. I want you to be a turkey, man.
Look at your funky black ass. Okay, I don't understand it. First, you want to be a stick-up kid, right? But then you got shot. Now you's a base head. You're all messed up, man. Your life is trash.
Oh, man, I know I look like stir-fried shit. Man, I know that. Man, y'all put me on some food, man. Come on,
No,
man.
there's a line. You gotta wait. Can you get this man something to eat, please?
Oh, yes.
Here, you want some more? How's that? Here, look, here. Here, how's that, all right?
Oh, man.
Hey, Pookie, you clean yourself up, man. Maybe I'll give you a job.
All right, man. Yo, man, you want to buy a turkey? You want to buy a turkey?
Hey,
I
look.
want to buy a turkey.
You wanna buy
And a 2 and a 3 and a 4.
Man. Yeah.
Man, people gonna feel some type of way about that.
Turkey just got stir fried shit. Yeah, that's crazy. That's wild. So, Paul, are you a Pookie now since you see that infomercial?
No, I'm still a Pookie. I ain't that type of Pookie though. Oh no.
That's a passport Pookie. That's a Pookie with a passport.
Damn. And they was ready to sling that turkey, right? Would y'all niggas get a turkey and sling it on the spot? Like, I'm not even going to see if I can't oven this bitch up.
Right in front of his face, though.
And he took a bite out this shit before he tried to sell it. Yeah, that was a crazy movie, man.
Carter, what is your thoughts of like just say for example, let's say
Wait, that was your first time seeing that?
Nah, Paul. I just remembered it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say New Jack City. That's Nino Brown. Come on, folks.
What was your?
I know about Nino Brown. I know all his parts, but
what was your
Pookie's parts, I didn't really
like cleaning up the space, like niggas trying to like just get on some shit. Like, all right, this is how we gonna get money. This is how we gonna flip it back. This is how we gonna like stop selling our soul for cheap. Like, what do you think about that, bro? Honda.
You gotta repeat that question, K9.
I'm saying, like, what do you think about niggas trying to like convince niggas that's selling their soul for cheap to be like, nigga, it's value to you. Nigga, invest your money. Don't spend more than you make.
Man, that's it.
Like,
man, that's a great thing. You know what I'm saying? Supposed to each one teach one. You know the vibes, man.
Cause
I'm sorry I came in here with
Banks Dillinger feel like we talking. It's a mute cause. Like some niggas is just gonna get it, and then some niggas is not gonna get it. But should we not trying to keep teaching these niggas like? Cause if we could just save one nigga, imagine how many niggas that he don't mislead.
You should teach them, but you got to understand it's a time and a place. Dudes in this space, maybe not y'all, but dudes in this space, they get mad when dudes don't want to hear that financial talk on a channel that's about hoes.
Yeah, but listen, Banks, I'm not talking investment when I have people like Future, Relo.
Well, that too. You don't have the right
only.
audience.
I'm like, what's the purpose? The audience is not even appropriate. Let's think about it.
I mean, audience to be talking that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, what when I talk about someone who's saving money to buy box, And then I'm like, I'm saying,
It is strictly, I would say it is a filtering mechanism. So even if you speak in general, something slight on that platform, you might get one or two people out of the 120 that
I
might
feel you,
want to check
Carter.
out your channel for
I feel
that
you, Carter. But
specific
if someone's
purpose.
spending $200 on box, $100, to me, there's nothing to talk about. Just nothing. I can't even continue. I won't even be entertained that thought of talk about when the space is caring about.
Strictly, my example is and sorry to cut you off. My example is I met you on Future's channel. You understand what I'm saying?
For entertainment.
Right. But what I'm saying is, now I know about the stocks. Now I know what type of gentleman you are. So that's what it's about. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Then you got
But
other
it's
people
not
that
even
might.
it's not even in some ways how he just said. It may be okay. You can reach one person. That ain't worth a damn in this space. K9 is up here to build an audience around his channel. So if I got 500 people in the building and only one person out of this 500 is listening to my financial advice, this ain't the time and the fucking place. That's bad for business. I'm here to cater to the masses in this type of setting.
You might want to change your audience then, in my opinion, because
no, you don't change your audience because your channel's not a financial channel. He talks about travel. That's why they're here. I can't tell you to come to the store or come to my restaurant. We got good Mexican food, and then when you get here, now I'm trying to sell you goddamn egg rolls. It don't work
exactly.
like that.
And this though, Banks, hold on. Like there was a time I used to talk about gangbanging, right? Which I refuse to talk about it now because I know that a path of brothers down the wrong path and towards destruction, right? And so even if I got up here and talked about hood shit, I might could get more views, but I know it's gonna do more damage than it could ever do good.
Yeah.
Right? So my channel's more about doing more good than harm. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. You're right.
Even if I don't
makes
get
sense.
views, I would like
part, the way when you put it like that, it makes sense. But when you consistently night after night after night after night have content about travel, and now tonight I'm gonna talk about finance, you can't be mad or dumbfounded when the people is like, no, motherfucker, that ain't why we pulled up. We don't want to hear that shit.
Exactly. But Banks, for instance, initially when I got
who makes
into the
content that people want to hear? Who makes content actually that people want to see?
Your numbers and your audience is going to dictate that. If you're doing something right and they keep coming up, that's what I'm saying though, Carter. Carter, you come to my restaurant because you like the chicken. Okay, Carter's a loyal customer. He comes here day after day and he orders the chicken. And then you come one day and I throw a fucking steak down in front of you. No, you
It gotta
came
be
here
a
for fucking
wagyu.
chicken.
It gotta be a wagyu.
But you serving the people what they there for. You can't change the recipe
Look.
in the middle of the shit and expect them to be happy about it.
So you own a restaurant. You gave me chicken, and then you tried to upgrade me to a wagyu steak.
Yeah,
all
you
that
wasn't
does for
trying. You
you
like, motherfucker, I ain't
economically.
here for wagyu.
All that
I'm here
does
for
for
chicken.
you economically is give you the opportunity to charge me a higher price at your establishment. I might like that steak. That might be the best steak I ever
If
had.
everybody comes to my restaurant for chicken, and then all of a sudden, man, Banks' restaurant ain't serving chicken no more. That motherfucker pushing pork chops now,
Well,
and
that's a
everybody
different
stopped
story.
coming. Everybody stopped coming.
You ain't serving no more. You closed up. No
Yeah.
entry.
I honestly
Exiting the
feel like
market.
I honestly feel like this though, Banks. My channel is such early doors that I can just pick the direction I ultimately want to go in. Right now, like off rip, it might hurt my channel, right? And that's rightfully so. But I feel like as long as I'm not selling my people poison, I can live with that.
But it goes back to what we stated in the very beginning. As long as the people fuck with you, you could talk about whatever, and they gonna stay.
I appreciate that.
So if you have that type of audience, then by all means, talk about whatever you want to talk about. But if you have an audience that ain't trying to hear that, you got to know your audience.
But I don't even care about my audience no more. I care about being.
He don't be in that audience.
Yeah, that was a bad choice of words.
No, I'm.
It's not a good way to start up the new year, K9.
No, let me double down. I don't give a fuck because if my audience want me to do content that put me and other brothers in a bad slight or situation, I'm gonna switch my audience up, bro. Cause like I'm in control, not my audience. They here to be entertained, right?
I
Like, I'm
tell
like,
you what, and K9 is up here, and K9 can vouch for this. It's not a diss because we like Razor Rays, but when Razor Rays,
Hey, no Razor Ray
no,
slander.
listen,
no Razor
no,
Ray slander,
no
huh?
slander. But Razor's channel
CK9.
became known as the Smoke Channel. When he tried to move away from that, the views went down.
Yep.
What happened was, listen, what happened, Banks, just so you know, I understand what you see, but of course you're a watcher, so that's how you're seeing it. But behind the scenes, it's because when you do a straight smoke show, if people know how to contact YouTube and they're offended, they could probably strike his channel like they did my video
I'm
for
not even pointing out
cyberbullying and harassment.
I'm not even pointing out the reason why he stopped. It's just that, hey, this is what the people were here for. You stopped for whatever reason, whether it made sense or not. You had to stop. But
And guess what,
they
Banks?
came for smoke, and when you stopped giving them smoke, the numbers dropped.
And guess what? And they dropped even further when he started doing the hot topics, right?
Exactly.
And I think even Keith said something about it to him. But guess what? When he covered the Diddy trial, biggest numbers he had, he
Because
enjoyed
he
that the
gave the
most.
people what they wanted to see.
Right.
If
But
the
he
people
enjoyed that the
if
most
you
rather than the
start
travel
talking
space
about
stuff.
something and the people ain't pulling up for that conversation no more, obviously they don't want to hear that shit. You can't force them to want to watch so you could talk about whatever topic you want. If you want an audience, you have to talk about something that the people are interested in.
So Banks, you know this is not the only
But
channel that talks about, T Will channel talks about investments and things like that
But
as well.
he built up the right audience. You may not have the audience for that.
So Racket Strictly Travels ain't the right audience. Stoic ain't the right audience.
These are 2 or 3 guys out of how many though? And we're not saying that K9 can't talk about that. We're saying in most of the space when guys start, remember that was Primo's complaint. I'm trying to put y'all on the game of how to make money and all of that. Primo, they not here for the smoke show, bro. Now, if you have built
I
up your
think fuck
audience
those
to where
guys,
they're more
man.
Shout out
open-minded,
Chestnut.
then great.
I mean, you know why I think think Primo shit didn't work? Because they really realized Primo wasn't a genuine dude.
I don't think that's what it was. I think that Primo, when the space got slow, he didn't have nothing to talk about, so he had to go away.
That's true. But
That's
I mean,
just what it is. When your channel
yeah,
revolves around what other people are doing, well, what happens when they decide to go in the house and not do nothing? Now you ain't got
yeah,
nothing to talk about.
yeah.
Right, 'cause
But
I mean he don't have no original content. His content
yeah,
is oh,
His channel was never built around that.
yep. But sometimes also you have to adapt. Like for instance, when I first got into the space, it was to be able. I mean, my idea was talk about second residency, passport, lifestyle, and how to live overseas. And I realized that in the black space, it wasn't that interesting. I mean, not to be. I mean, people were like. They want like more normal thing. I just got blend into it, start listening to gossips and monger. That's pretty much, and it became entertaining. But initially, it wasn't my route. I mean, I was trying to, I did, the monger lifestyle, buying box. I didn't know that some people couldn't live without buying it because they have the required skills to acquire a regular woman. Like, wow. Then I realized that it's a pandemic. That the majority of this space can get a regular woman without buying box. I'm like, okay, well, what can I do? Just observe it and blend in because to me it was something totally new. I don't have to buy box. I can just take a girl, wine and dine and get her. And if you do, they call you a simp. So then I understand that what it was all about. I'm like, you know what? Let me sit back and be a spectator, just observe because it was just not my.
And you find a channel that you can relate to, and that's who you watch.
I'll tell you this, I'd rather
Sorry,
buy,
Strictly Travels.
I'd rather buy box, right? I'd rather buy box than take box.
I agree with you. I agree with you, but to me, I've always looked at the mechanism of buying box so systematic, like so. It's like there's no gain to it. There's no pleasure to it. You're dealing with a girl that bringing some KY, I mean, some lube because she doesn't lubricate enough, and then systematic. You're on the clock. I'm like, what's the purpose of that? It's a waste of time.
Strictly is desensitized. NYC check. He calling it box.
Taking box. You
Yeah,
know,
he
realize
calling
this,
it box.
some niggas is taking box. They're not even gonna buy it. Niggas is gonna take it.
Yeah, they slapping. They're getting young box like underage box. There's a lot
Yeah,
of weird shit.
strictly they got you hypnotized and calling everything box now. There's different names to that thing.
Imagine. And to me, there's like people are flexing about buying that stuff. And I'm like, I said, hold on. It's about money. Anybody can get them. If you have the money to pay for it, you get it. So what's so entertaining about it? I mean, it's not like you have to struggle for it.
You got to remember, too, you've been outside a lot longer than a lot of the dudes in the space. A lot of these dudes in the space, they just started doing this traveling thing maybe 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah.
So it's still new and exciting for them.
You try and call Strictly old, man.
I mean, shit, I've been doing it. Shit, I've long time too. Some of the stuff.
And let's keep it real. Is it a bad thing if you decide to date outside your original dating market? You know what I'm saying?
Not at all. There's nothing wrong with it, but this it's not about dating here. It's about buying. It's not about dating. We're not dating. We are buying.
No, but you're always buying box. I know niggas that's Americans that have spent more money on Americans than ever spent on a foreign chick.
Yeah.
But my question is, when did the last time when you buy box that the girl is really into it? She's not into you. It just
I don't think
she's
the dudes
bringing
are
her.
looking for that strictly. You're talking about a lot of these dudes are so sex deprived. They gonna get it however they can get it. And when they go overseas, they messing with. They ain't getting nothing at the house. So some robotic box is better than no box, right?
I guess
And Strictly, I think you're being disingenuous because NYC is on his way to Santo Domingo to come see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
But here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Here's the thing.
And we're gonna make sure you got a budget for the wives.
Yeah. You hear this, Banks Dillinger?
I'm not gonna lie. That's not good.
I mean, it's hard. No, honestly, I mean, it's hard because I mean, not to be.
So strictly,
listen, Carter.
Out with NYC, that's a fucking odd pair.
No, listen. Listen, it's hard. I'm gonna tell you because the first time I met NY, and we had some regular girl over. And it was so odd because
we're talking about nigga can't get no free box.
What are you talking about, Banks Dillinger?
Yeah,
he's hung out with him before.
One time I ended up with, and I didn't know it was coming. I heard it's coming, but
I'm gonna be honest. I don't watch Future, so I don't know.
I've met him once.
Ask Tone Polo. Ask Ricardo. You know, plenty of Keith in the street team is over there. Ask Keith. He a mod over there.
No, listen, I've met Future and I had some regular chick over. I have some regular women over. I was surprised. It was so odd. They were like normal chick. I said, let's have, but the whole time it was talk about Sosua. So they were just turned off by it. And at the end, at one time I had 2 girls over. And I ended up sleeping with both of them because they didn't pay attention to him. I was like, it was so odd. I was like,
I mean, well, he's clearly.
I was like, what do I do? I'm like, they were just regular. And then I realized that when you don't have the skill, the adequate skill to be able to interact with regular women, it was so odd. I mean, it was really odd. So I was like, wow. I mean, it literally was impossible. They were like a regular chick. So I don't know.
So Banks is stunned because he couldn't believe he was talking all this classist stuff, and then he found out.
Listen.
No, I know that they go watch it. I was
out.
just shocked by Strictly Travels. He didn't strike me as the type that would be in the same room as NYC The Future.
Oh, listen.
It's one thing to be on the channel watching and you're a mod, whatever. That's on the internet, but you're there like sitting in the same room with them.
Banks.
Oh
Banks,
yeah, it came down to.
I ain't snitching on you, Banks. Who you think?
Let me
get out of Punta Cana alive.
I know it was Strictly Travel. But that's I
No,
mean,
Relo,
That's
because
big game
it was a car
OG, man.
accident. I wasn't gonna let some guy take
him
advantage
go.
of a
I
guy.
can understand that, but I
That
didn't
was
know
it,
like
you know.
NYC the future. He's at your house. You're having wine at the house. You got girls over. That's awkward.
He had him in a room with a dude that do like the guy, right? Doesn't he do like website startup sites and everything? Strictly.
Yeah, Jim. Yeah, I was. Yeah. We're trying to make
He was
him a
trying to do
website,
like
like a
something for Future, like a whole app and stuff for Future.
an all app. Try to bring it up to date. Like try to. I thought it was savable. Honestly, you know, the idea was to be able to. I thought it was savable. Then I realized no, it wasn't.
Right. Well, I
I
don't
thought
know about
maybe it
that.
was.
We'll see. It's to be continued because he's on
Damn,
his
No,
way
it's
now.
harder because
Strictly,
this time it's harder
we
because I mean,
expect concierge as much diplomatic service
I wish I had the
support.
bomb going right
no,
here.
but it's hard though. It's hard though. It's virtually
I know it's
impossible. I mean,
Whoa.
no. Honestly, I've tried once, and I don't see how it's gonna be doable this time. Because here's the thing. I mean, I'm gonna tell you honestly. I mean, when you tell, because the majority of those guys don't know Santo Domingo. Banks know about Santo Domingo. If you're in Santo Domingo, anybody you tell them that you live in Sosua, there's nothing to talk about. There's
They know
nothing to
what you're.
talk
Yeah,
about.
they know what you're doing in Sasua.
It's over. The conversation is over because when you live with a classy woman, where do you live? Sosua's like, I mean, nobody in the right
Yeah.
mindset will go to Sosua and live. I mean, you go to Punta Cana, you go to La Romana, so it's difficult. It's
So
difficult. So
what
well,
You gotta
what
tell
we
him to
want to
stop
know
telling
is Strictly
people
Travel. Is that you,
he lived
Strictly
there.
Travel? What did
yes, but
you
yeah.
what did you see in Future, or what do you still see? In Future?
Sorry, Strictly.
Yeah, we want to
Go ahead.
see because like right now you like vouching for a nigga that's like the creme de la creme of being stupid, slow, or whatever. Like, what do
No,
you
no, no.
see?
Listen.
What do you
When
see?
Future, that was what, a year ago? It was a year, right? Was it a year ago?
He's still valid
No,
now.
Future just started in January.
Yeah, he's still started right now.
January, right? So it was like it was like February, maybe, right? I think it was February, March.
Nah, it was
Yeah,
definitely over a
February,
year
March.
ago.
Yeah, I know. I know it was about a year ago. So it was new to the.
When's the last time you supported him? Like you've been like locked in with the nigga. Fuck when he started.
The last time I saw him in the DR.
And when was that?
Strictly.
A year ago.
You know you're on K9 channel, the dude that caused Relo to run to Punta Cana and get into the accident instead of going to the suit, right?
You know what? I wasn't following that. I didn't even know that because I got
he
a
was
call
running from K9, that guy up there. I'm getting messages for the new year.
Nah, that's cool, but like, do you like Relo or something? Or
Look,
you
Banks jumped Strictly. Banks jumped off the.
Oh, that's
You're
what,
not
that's
in this
fine.
class no more, Strictly.
Nah, that's cool, but is Relo a guy that you support strictly?
It don't matter if you eat Wagyu steak, Strictly.
Now, we want to know.
I still do. No, but
Is it Relo a guy?
That's a classist boy.
Yeah, but you guys can't understand that it's just hospitality. I mean, if somebody pulls up to Santo Domingo, that'd be Social Lunar or even Relo strictly will help you out. Even when Amp pulled up there.
No, fuck all that. You trying to get this nigga way out. I want to see. Let him tell his own defense.
What was the question? Go ahead.
No, is it Relo or NYC type of dudes you fuck with? Or you stand with them two dudes? I want to know.
I don't fuck with anybody at all. Let me tell you.
No, I didn't ask about anybody. I said two dudes.
No. Let me say I operate. I'm a loner. Like not social loner, but I'm a standalone. Let me put it this way. But if you tell me
you was helping, I recognize your voice now. You was helping Relo out when he was stuck in Punta Cana in the car accident shit. I recognize your voice, right?
That is correct. Because I'm not into the beef and none of that. So I got to call around 2:00 in the morning.
It's not about.
Let me tell you.
Like
I got to call.
Wait. Fuck all the beef shit.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about. Okay, he got in a car accident. Boom.
Someone called me. Yeah.
Someone called you. Boom. Right.
They said that the yellow car accident is detained.
Okay.
And what I did.
So you looked out for him because he was a Black American, right?
That was it. I didn't think about Relo. I thought about the actual situation. There's a black guy in trouble in a foreign place in a car accident.
Black American, whatever. So that's why you helped him.
That was it, exactly.
All
I
right,
will do
cool.
it for anybody. Go for
Now,
Carter,
wait,
for K9, for Rocket, anybody here. I will do
all
it.
right, I'm not
Of
trying to throw
course,
you under the
strictly,
bus.
you
Wait,
you
I'm not
feel
trying to
need
throw
to
you under.
defend yourself on this.
I'm not trying to throw you under the bus. I'm just trying to figure out where you stand.
Oh yeah. That was it.
Now, so now, wait,
K9 know
so
I rock
now,
with.
wait, fuck if I'm cool with him or not. I'm saying, so now that the nigga left, got out of there, whether you helped him, whatever, however he got out of there, and he thought it was cute to go double back and say, I'm gonna go there anyway. I caused all this trouble. I'm gonna go back. Fuck this nigga. How do you feel about helping the nigga out of trouble when he? Now, I'm gonna go back right there and go play in the nigga's face and go right back. How do you feel about that?
No, that was wrong. That was wrong. That's what that at that time it was. I didn't even watch his thing. I was like, well, I thought he was really in trouble, and then so help him out, make sure that it didn't go further because I think it was being abused. And I realized I'm like, you know what? Well, I guess that's the first and last time I would have been. So if were to call me again, I wouldn't have paid because it didn't make any sense because I have to make sure I talk to the police officer, find out what it was all about, because because I didn't think about, okay, but now that I know what kind of individual he is, then I won't even intervene because it doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
Yeah, when I met Rello,
you say you came to his rescue in good faith, but now you know that he's
Oh yeah. It was in good faith. Now that I know how you operate, that's not even something I even get myself involved in. That was see, he called me while I'm in trouble. I said, well, find someone else because it just yeah. Because the way they present the thing, it wasn't a car accident. I thought maybe it was like a life or death situation where it was hurt and they were trying to extort him, or that's what I thought. Then I realized that wasn't the case because I met the guy, the rental car guy. I met him separately. He came to see me and talk to me because he had Rolo passport. And then I was, so my attorney was trying to get Rolo passports back. And when the guy came to me and explained to me the situation, I'm like, you know what? I'm not into it. I just let it go. But I could have got his passport back, because the guy was willing. Then I realized they told me exactly what occurred, how things transpired. The rental car guys, I was like, oops, you know what? Let's leave it alone, yeah.
Yeah, let's leave it alone. Hey, K9, I missed the Brazil yacht party review, dog.
It was lit, but a lot of niggas was hating on it because they said, that it wasn't a lot of interaction.
Was it a street team chat at the time, or was it? Let me see. I don't know.
It was just the space in general was like, you know what I mean? Like, because they didn't have no stupid shit that happened. Everybody agreed it was baddies. It was nice.
Man, them fireworks was crazy.
Everybody was dressed nice, but they just said like the dudes wasn't interacting with the females enough. That's where they really started shitting on them about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. It was nice though. It was a nice view, but it wasn't any real interaction. It was like everybody sitting
nice
there.
View is all we can say, bro.
It was a nice view, but
you got
the majority
how much interaction you want in Brazil right after y'all heard what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it still had to be respectful in a way that was like different than how they probably formally planned it. Because I've seen some of mental wishing parties and champagne bottled down the shorty back and body and all that. So if you didn't see that type of ruffian behavior it's because they was in Brazil and they had to be cautious with everything they was doing.
I don't know about
makes
that,
sense.
Carter, bro. That whole little crew of dudes, man, fucked it up.
Well, I mean, Racket. You seen it more than me. I didn't see all of the footage.
Yeah, you caught the good part at the end towards. You know what I mean?
When I popped in, I seen like the celebration of it, the fact that it was New Year's in Brazil, the fact that every joint on there was bad, the fact that, it was everybody was looking nice and everything. It was festive, you know what I'm saying? I looked at it like that. Like,
Yeah, I ain't hating on them, I just call it like it is.
But Carter,
personalities, I went, and then you had the guy that's actually viral on Instagram on there. So, he had to play his role, standing up tough, like playing his, and then you had Don Banks, and then at the end you see them finally come together. So I mean, I think it was a standoff for the whole time until Alan and Steve couldn't really bridge the gap all night until at the end they just realized it was celebration.
Yeah,
So.
but Carter, if you think about it, I mean, if you have a yacht, you bring two, three girls. Girls will bring their friends. That's easy to pull. But the problem was the interaction. They looked like nobody knew each other. That's the thing. It was not even. It doesn't have to be something. It doesn't have to be like, I don't know. It doesn't have to be really lit, but there has to be at least some type of interaction where they're talking, dancing. Everybody was just sitting there. Everybody was like standalone. It was just weird. That's what I'm saying. Was like, like nobody knew each
Yeah,
other. That's what it seemed
maybe
like.
if they'd had bikinis, it'd have been different because they was all dressed. They wasn't.
Yeah, but they could at least interact, like talk, dance, and like there was some type of interaction. Like people were talking. It was just like two or three girls. They were like showing in and out of camera, but it was like they didn't know each other. It was nice
Man, I ain't
though.
gonna lie. Like Strictly knows he a cool dude. He knows what it's like to be around fine women on a regular. Like these niggas that was there, bro, they look like they ain't never seen no bitch like that in their life. They were just look like they was like just talking to themselves, trading Bitcoin or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
it was
But
the interaction. They were not talking. I was surprised.
yeah, man,
I
straight weirdos, bro. You
have a
can't buy
question.
Riz.
Yeah, because it
and I'm
seems
not.
like
See, I don't want to seem like I'm blazing, Racket. You know, you my guy, but I got some pushback for you on that one.
That's cool.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
go ahead,
So
Carter. Shoot.
yeah, no disrespect, Racket. So for me, I watch Al and Steve. They always have some lit parties with some shorties and they interacting, throwing
Right.
champagne on the shorties.
It
I think
wasn't that going on,
Steve used to work at a strip club, and then King, the dude I'm telling you that was on it, the tall dude, he get it. He's viral and he gets plenty women. Pause.
okay.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
and then Don Banks, he always with a bad Brazilian. So I think it was their fusion. I think it was like a standoff as far as niggas coming through and standing their ground rather than just building. I think if they had a little bit more liquor in them, maybe they would have
Nah,
unwound
they had
earlier.
liquor, Carter, bro. It was weird as fuck, bro. That's all
Oh,
I can
really?
say, bro. This shit was crazy. Hey, shout out to Romeo, man.
But it
But
was. I mean,
like Carter, if you saw what we saw, you'll be like, damn, this shit kind of awkward, dog. Like it was the King nigga and the Don dude. It was like just them. But the other dudes, bro, they was looking like fucking deer in the headlights, bro. Like they was just starstruck or something. I don't know. They just weren't interacting.
So yeah. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. The dude there, he's actually really viral on Instagram. Like,
So
and
they
I
said,
think
Carter, what they're saying is they need a K9 there. You know what I mean?
yeah, they needed an icebreaker. They needed somebody that was everybody standing on their 10. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just, it's like the club with going with some niggas you don't really know. You know what I'm saying?
And look, like to be honest, I
personally
ain't.
thought their party was lit. I don't know what these niggas talking about.
Your
They
what
had
party?
I personally thought they had a lit party. They had bad chicks.
Yeah. I thought it was lit
I thought it
too.
was lit. And I
Look,
The
just
standard is the travel space for me, Racket.
but the thing is though, like Carter, I'm not shitting on Mentuition. I'm just talking
It
about
sound
the
like you
overall
are
party.
a little
You know
bit.
what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, and I think we assessed Keith's party the same way. I think everybody gave it a little bit of constructive criticism and was fair about what they thought they liked and disliked about the party. But
Record club. You don't think you've been a little too hard though? The niggas had bad bitches.
no, I'm not. K9, no.
he was in Brazil. He lived in Brazil. That's why he not
Yeah,
he's
like I'm
not
not
impressed
impressed.
with the
Like a dude that
you know
ain't
what I'm
never
saying?
been there. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
I never been to Brazil. I just know they had bad
Yeah.
on the
He
boat.
just looking at it from a different lens, bro.
They didn't have the interaction. I give you that. But a lot of niggas don't never had interaction, and they say these niggas is lit.
Nah, man.
Anyway,
K9, if you was there, you would be mingling. These niggas was a mingling, dog. Like they literally had bitches twerking on them, and they were just standing there, bro. Like what the fuck?
You know what? Racket. Come on. Hey, Racket. And just for the people in the thing, I used to throw parties, bro. Some years, long time ago. So I ain't never paid to get in the club. And I done been in some lit parties. All I'm saying is on a yacht, on a boat with baddies, playing that music, trying to vibe anyway. You know what I'm saying? You can't they had the
Nah,
right
man. Look, I live
scenery,
in
bro.
LA. I done been at Kim Kardashian parties, bro. I done been in Hollywood Hills, bro. I have
Yeah,
never
your
been a little
standard
square
different.
behavior like this before, bro. I've never experienced this shit, bro. Like to just see dudes around some of the finest women you will ever see in one space, bro, and
Mhm.
not say hello, not shake a hand, not hug, not do nothing.
Man, I can't even tell you what type, you know.
Carter,
So
come on now, let's be real,
I
bro. I
see
know
for
you ain't gonna
me,
do
I
that.
was always I want to make love in this club type, Usher type, Paul. You know what I'm saying? So for me, like when I'm dancing on a woman or we dancing and well reggae music, you know, that's part of the, you know, of the scene. So I'm always was you know, a partier. I always been a life for the party. I'm a dance with some women. That's why I'm there. And it get raunchy at times, dirty dancing type. You know what I'm saying? So
It wasn't
I
no
can
dancing, Carter. It
understand.
was no
I can
dancing.
understand if niggas wanna chill and while they on the yacht before it get
Nah,
crazy.
it was crazy, bro.
Cause
I
the
ain't
last
hating, nigga.
party
We
I
was
seen,
fucking.
niggas was sneaking off. Williamson was sneaking off to the side with the joint.
Oh,
Last
It
Lord
wasn't no
party.
Williamson was
sneaking
in
off,
that bitch
Carter.
too.
It wasn't no sneaking off, dog.
I know. I'm just
I
saying,
didn't
like,
know Lord was on that boat, but I'm gonna say this though, Carter.
gotta be careful.
Let me ask you this though, Carter. Right?
Yeah.
Like, do you agree with this? No matter what you do, you ain't gonna win. Cause you wait, you'll see a nigga like K9 live with the baddies, and they'll say if you would have just went a little bit harder, you would have never won. It don't. You never gonna be able to please.
Oh, Carter,
Yeah.
You'll never be able to please the
that was
people.
King 68.
Yeah.
Yeah, King 68. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, big
Okay,
time.
makes sense now.
Yeah. And he like 6'8" racket, like he get the ladies when they do his little vlogs, he get the ladies without even speaking.
Yeah, no,
He
oh
just
yeah,
look
yeah,
down at
yeah,
his
yeah.
phone and they come to him and then he get their number and all that.
Oh
That's
yeah,
his
like I
whole
ain't hating on the king dude at
no,
all, bro. Like,
I'm
trust
just
me,
saying
man.
that's his whole marketing strategy when it comes to his style. So that might have not, you know what I'm saying, been, you know, the niggas was
Yeah,
probably
but
intimidated.
Fuck King. I didn't see the nigga do nothing
hey,
special.
but
What I'm saying is
Carter.
this. What I'm saying that fuck King. Yeah, I didn't see the nigga do nothing special. What I'm saying,
Hey,
Hey, but Carter, would you pay
fuck
$600
that.
to be on that?
No, I'm saying with Big K9, we gonna focus on Big K9 right
if
now.
I pay
All
for,
right, my
I'm
bad.
not speaking on that, nobody else. I can't do that, racket.
I'm saying,
I
but
can't
that's
speak
what
on
I'm
nobody
trying
else
to
business.
show you. I'm trying to
Mitchell
I
show you.
Richardson
got
done
you.
called my phone before looking to do
That's,
business with me.
what
I
I'm
just
trying to
ain't do
show you
business
right
with him.
now, Carter.
So
And you
I
ain't
can't really speak on their money. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hustle.
know what I'm saying. Like Carter, fuck all that. So we got Big K9, right? And I'm over here backing all the chicks. You know, and you was one of the niggas, Carter. Off K9, if he would have just instead of just saying K9 did his motherfucking thing, you was the one of the niggas like if he would have just I'm saying Carter, and not saying not to diss you, I'm just saying like you can never appease the people. No matter what you do, niggas gonna say you could have did better. Am I wrong or am I right?
That's the beauty. That's the beauty of just getting better in life. You know what I'm saying?
Racket Club, am I wrong or am I right?
You're
What
right.
was that, man? My bad.
Right. That's the beauty of life,
And
though,
like no
bro.
matter what you do, niggas always gonna say you could have did
Oh
better.
yeah, I
The
mean that's for
beauty of
sure,
life,
bro.
though.
But I can't. Come on, man. Y'all can't deny that I'm just making shit up now. Like y'all seen what I
I'm
saw,
saying
bro.
you looking from a different lens, racket, because you
Yeah,
been
you right.
there,
I'm sorry,
done that.
Carter. You right.
That's all.
Okay,
You right. You
Racket.
right. I'm
Let
sorry.
me
My
ask
bad.
you.
K9 never been to Brazil.
Look,
That was his actual. That's the first place he
I
really
thought that
wanted to
was
go.
it. When
He
I
just
was
ended up
watching,
in the
I ain't
suit.
never been there, and I was like, that was
You
it
right.
for me.
But if I could give some advice for somebody going to Brazil, I would say learn how to say hello. How are you? How's your day going? My name is this. Where you from? So you could interact with these girls. But you just being American, they gonna cut it, bruh.
So
yo,
Racket Club. You get married, Racket Club, out there?
No, I did not get married. No.
But you
you
still with the
still got
shorty, the little baddie, right?
Nah, it didn't work out. But I
Oh,
mean,
but you
no
What?
still
love
was you
lost.
was
No, no,
in
no,
it
no,
for a
no.
minute though. How long
what
that
Racket, it
lasted?
happened?
didn't
Call
work
me
out.
faster.
I thought that
What
was like
happened?
that was a fairy tale look type of thing. Looks
A
like you
fairy tale.
finally
I ain't
find your
selling no
match.
dreams. I ain't selling no courses. I ain't selling no dreams, bruh.
And that nigga
It's
No, no,
Carter
just
no,
did.
no. That's what it seems like. The perception. I didn't know it was
oh
over.
yeah, like it was cool, bro. Like it's just some things just didn't align with what I got lined up for my life. You know what I mean? And
Okay, I see. Visiting the family, like you were all
Mm,
into that, you know. It's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
yeah.
you want to be free.
Carter be knowing all this shit. Carter be knowing everything. Don't the nigga? He's a connoisseur of this thing.
Nah,
Now,
Racket
see
Club,
what?
my guy, man. Racket Club, you know, I told him when I seen him on Razor Panel, I mean, on anywhere, I let him know, like, when you get your channel going, I'm definitely gonna support you, because you know, Racket Club is a good dude.
Oh
He
shit!
always supported me.
hey, I appreciate y'all, man. I try to keep it classy, man. That's all I do, bro. And I just
Yeah,
call out the
different,
BS.
just different stuff. K9 to balance, you know, everything that's you
I'm just
watching,
saying,
like,
because
you know
you
what I'm saying?
know everything that's going on, Carter. That's more than I know, and I'm a content creator. You know more than me.
Wait, Racky, let me ask you. Like, what search did you get to get into the network security?
Oh man, come on, let's not change the subject, bro.
I mean, we
Oh,
we got. I
Stoic.
mean,
Oh, that's
we
crazy,
was having
Stoic.
a good conversation about
Nah,
getting
come
money
on,
in.
man. Let's keep
Crazy.
talking
He
about this
tried to
party.
call you out.
This
He tried
nigga
to call
Carter
you
came
out,
in and
Racket.
started talking
Nah,
about
he ain't calling
nerd
me out.
niggas.
Shit.
Hey, Stoic, it's okay. You know what? Racket is actually one of the guys that appears to be a good guy and seems like a really good guy until I meet him.
Fuck with
He's a
Racket.
really good guy, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm the
He's a
same
really
nigga,
good
bro.
guy.
What do you think
That's all.
What do you think would happen if me and Racket ended up on the same trip?
Nigga, we gonna be lit, nigga. Two
No,
Cali niggas.
That's the difference. K9 Racket not like that. He ain't even on that like that.
no,
He
I'm
ain't
just saying. You know,
competitive like.
I just go get lit, no matter who I'm fucking with or who
Yeah.
there. I'm gonna get lit. No matter.
Nigga, Rat gonna have you around some hoes, nigga. Not no hoes, but some women. You know what I mean?
Hey, watch it.
Yeah, some women. Some goddamn career women.
Racky, you gotta put them on game.
Racket, if I see you in the chat right now
Pre-game
again,
strategy.
moving forward, you don't pull up, I'm calling you out. Cause I'm
Hey, I'm
like,
gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up as long as I ain't like, you know what I mean, in motion doing something. But if I got time, I'm definitely pulling up.
all right, nigga, make time here for a real play. I'm saying right now, I feel like I'm one of the littest niggas when it comes to hanging out and entertaining females, bro. Y'all gotta respect
Wait.
that, nigga. We gonna do something.
I think Racket Club is a different type of play. I think that'll be different for you. I love to see that. Brazil is.
Cause I
It's
don't feel
different.
like I hung out with a nigga so far. No, well, I hung out with Pop and Keith.
It's
But like
Coom.
I ain't hung out with too many niggas that's really just good with women, bro. I've normally been like nigga front running on that. You know what I'm saying?
I really couldn't see you on the beach getting a Caprina. You heard?
Hey, come
I
on. I
really
had
couldn't see
K9
it.
right
I would
though.
have to see it to believe
Bro,
it. Yeah.
okay, well, nigga, you must enjoy my members, niggas. I had nigga, my members was. I'm gonna load it back up, nigga. I had.
I'm talking about the beach culture in Brazil. They tell me about.
Oh, nigga, I'm beat culture, any culture, nigga. I'm gonna be over here. You know what I'm gonna tell her? I'm gonna sing this in there. I just want to see you strip, right?
That's
I
Chris
just want to
Brown
see
ain't
you.
gonna
I'm
work.
not gonna be on no thug time when I'm talking to these chicks. I'm like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
For a real player, you know, bust down, Tatiana, bust it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you right now. Hey Carter, out of all these niggas you've been watching, keep it real. Who have the most luck? Out of me or the rest of these niggas you've been watching? Keep it a buck, man.
It's your channel, K9, of course.
No,
You,
fuck
bro.
my channel, nigga. I don't need a nigga to stroke my ego, nigga. I just need a nigga to tell the truth. You know what I'm saying?
So, all right, repeat the question, K9.
So who a nigga that you've been watching that been having the most luck consistently macking these chicks or putting them on cam and being lit with them?
Don Banks.
Don Banks.
No, okay, that's valid. Okay, Don Bank. Who else?
That's it.
I think K9 got some joints, but look, K9.
I need to watch K9 more.
The Thailand trip mess.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know me, I ain't
That's
a
true.
Thailand fan at all.
No, yeah, K9. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's true.
DR, you do your thing. The K9, I don't like I don't like the women. And I'm never going to Thailand, bro.
Okay, but I'm just talking about getting interaction. The shit y'all saying Mitchell Wisham didn't have.
Of course. You got the players.
That's true.
But Racket always had. I ain't never seen. I I need to catch up, Racket.
I
But
really, I really
Racket
feel,
always
I
had a
really, I
baddie with
really
him
feel
too.
like, I really feel like Don Banks couldn't fuck with me if the nigga. I'm saying this, if the nigga, let
Hey
me.
Carter, hey man, I appreciate that, bro. Don't nobody be fucking with me, man.
Now I'll fuck with you, Racket. But don't
He
say
about to sub up. He
I
about to
fuck with
sub
your
up and
shit
check
too,
it out.
man. What you mean?
No,
Cause he on a player. He
I
on a
don't feel
player
like
level,
Don, I don't feel
like
like
how you
Don
do, Racket.
Banks.
So
This is a bold statement I'm about to say. I don't think Don Banks can fuck with me. Only how he on my level, really. He be doing this thing, but the nigga speak Portuguese and all this shit.
Yep.
Imagine if a nigga like
The
international
interaction seems
Zoe.
so natural with Don Banks. That's the thing, though.
I can't take that away from him though, because he learned it cool.
That's
If I
K9.
spoke,
That's
if I spoke
K9 GOAT right there.
Portuguese, if I spoke Portuguese, nigga, it's over for these niggas, bro.
Of
Even when he
course.
was in DR, that was nice too, though.
Yeah.
I think
That
I had some
Brandon.
of the baddest chicks in the DR. I had some of the baddest interactions. Nigga, I'm not giving it to Don Banks.
Nah, you got to give it to international Zoe. Your GOAT though. That's
Nah,
your
that
GOAT.
nigga, I ain't see that. No, hell no. I seen international Zoe live in Colombia. Like in
Brazil? What? He be with some baddies in
I'm not
Brazil.
saying I'm going to say Brazil. I didn't see him lit in Dominican Republic. I seen him lit.
Nah, he started out there.
Yeah, but okay. So since I've been watching him, nigga, I ain't seen him get turned up in Brazil. I mean, not in Brazil, but in.
K9, when you started this space, let's just let the people know that when you started this space, who was the person who you mentioned was
No, I
the
was
one you looked
the number one nigga I was a fan of. I'll say that. I don't care. Is
international? Yeah, right.
Yeah. But I feel like nigga, that's a little bit of. Took a little bit from his style, getting lit with the chicks, put some of the baddies on the screen. My own twist to it. You feel me?
No doubt, no doubt.
I give it up to Zoe any day. I respect him as a man, human being, how he move. I fuck with him. Even though we didn't get a chance to shoot content, I love him to death. That's my boy. I never diss him. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know you was. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't. I don't know. I was trying, bro.
I still like international Zoe out of all these niggas. I respect
said
him.
not watch.
Like I feel like international Zoe is a nigga that's like the pinnacle to me of niggas doing content. You know what I'm saying? And I'm cool with other niggas, and I love and fuck with niggas like that. But like, I would say to me, international Zoe is upper echelon, if that makes sense.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. He's a travel OG. Shout out to the
That is true.
OG.
Definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
I have a question for you, Racket Club. Once you
What's
put them
good?
on game, so the pre-game strategy, because a lot of this shit, I mean, we talked about it in the past.
Hey man, that need to be behind a paywall, bro. I can't be giving out the sauce, bro.
Hey, you know what I thought about Carter? I feel like international Zoe don't really fuck with me. You know why? Let's put
What you
this
said?
on wax. I said I'm gonna put this on wax right now. I feel like international Zoe, and I love the nigga to death. Like if I ever seen a nigga confront a nigga, when I was there, I like we up in arms. I got the niggas back 100. But like the reason why I feel like international Zoe don't really fuck with me like that is because do you remember when we was working together on some shit and you was like, yo, shout out to K9, that shit with international Zoe. I don't feel like he really approved of that.
Nah, it don't matter. It don't
I
matter.
have to do with it.
It don't matter. I done paid him twice over. I done paid him
I feel
twice
like
over
that's
from
why
that. He was good on that. You know what it was? It's the fact that you wasn't on your player shit out there. You was on your at first when you touched down, you was on your where that nigga at type shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't get down like that. He be on his player shit. You was scaring niggas, man. Y'all can hear him? K9, you gotta talk louder, bro.
No, I'm saying I feel like Zoe was offended by it, but he don't even know that my
nigga
guy
wasn't
Carter was
offended
just
by
trying to help me launch my
That
channel.
nigga wasn't offended. He would have hollered at me, bro.
Yes, nigga, cause like it was a
He would have hollered at me, bro. You good.
No, he was.
I told everybody I did that.
No, I don't think he knows that though personally.
He do know all that. I told everybody I did that. I bought him and Rello breakfast when they was out in Thailand, bro. Me and I'm good. I'm cool with Zoe. Shout out to Zoe.
I feel like Zoe looks at it like I tried to clout chase off his name. Honestly, I feel that way.
Nah, he not like that. Well, Zoe is one of the OGs, travel OGs that actually reached back this past year, 2025.
I didn't even know you did that. You put it together, and shout out to Carter because Carter was really just trying to help me launch my channel. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's one of the people that was your goal, one of the people that inspired you. So I mean, that's
He
paying
didn't know
homage,
that
bro.
because he didn't even have no relationship with me, so he don't even know was it really out of all love. You know what I'm saying?
That's paying homage. He good. If he ever holler at me about the situations, then I
already know because there's times I didn't super chat him. He wouldn't even read my super chat, nigga.
He don't be reading super chats like that. It gotta be a resounding super chat.
You gotta pay for play.
Yeah, it gotta be a resounding super chat.
No, but recently I think me and him we didn't clear the air because he did read my shit and acknowledge me, and I said, man, I got nothing but because they was like, oh, Big K9 in the building, Suge Knight, and then he went on.
See, that's what it was. See, players and bullies don't go together, man.
No, but then when they did that, I took the opportunity to like Zoe, like I love you, my nigga. I fuck with you. I said, look, everybody love you in the travel space, including me, my nigga.
Yeah,
Like,
you scared Zoe.
I'm saying like it might have rubbed him the wrong way. And I just know like that's not really what I want.
Yeah.
It's hella shit, nigga. And I'm just standing on business.
That was showing love. Yeah.
I'm not on all that, bro. Like, but it's nothing. I told
But
you.
when you touched down, okay, now you had on a black MMA glove when you touched down. That was crazy. Niggas usually go to the hotel after the club. They don't be hit the block right after the club, right after jumping off the plane with the MMA gloves on. Talk about where that nigga at.
Threatening to slap a nigga when they see him, like MP or whoever that nigga was. Like, so I'm standing on, like, even though I'm switching my channel up, which I'm doing, right?
All right, so let's not go there again.
I don't want to go all the way down through there, but I'm not gonna never let a nigga play with me. But I'm moving past that. Nigga play with me, I'm not gonna entertain it online no more. So if they see me in person, we just gonna go from there. That's it. You know what I mean? All that ripping back, I'll focus on fucking with niggas like Carter, whoever that just want to like figure out how to bring the best entertainment show. I don't really care about getting into it with niggas more. I don't really care about that. I'm moving past that. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah, but man, I appreciate you fellas having me. You know, K9, you let me rock out. Salute to y'all. Hey, look, it's that's 12, 11, 10, 9, 52 on the west. It's almost 1 o'clock on the east, bro. You know,
it's gonna be up to like 7
tomorrow's payday, bro. I gotta be ready. And a lot of expenditures. The first that
Carter gonna be up to like 7 in the morning. I done talked with this nigga on the phone. That nigga, I said, when do this nigga go to sleep?
Yo, I be trying, bro. I be trying to get some rest. You know, it's crazy. I got to do better with my life. Like, so I don't think and who cares? This is personal business. I shouldn't share, but I don't think people get 8 hours of sleep. I've never heard of that, even growing up. Like,
yeah, man, it's so tough, bro.
Like, I don't understand. I gotta do that. That's shout out to y'all.
Nigga, I got
y'all comfortable out here. I ain't that comfortable.
I break it up into 2 sessions. I usually get like 3-4 hours in like the afternoon, and then like 3-4 hours like early morning type shit.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I want you to know about this though, Carter. Since my channel got demonetized, a chosen few been keeping me still supporting the channel, bro. Off the cash, like, bro.
No fair travel. You make enough money. You make enough money, K9, and I find out about it. I'm gonna say you e-bagging. Ain't no super chat.
It can't be eBay when you don't ask niggas for nothing. This call, you know what they call it? Peer support.
Okay, that's what it's called. If ain't no super chat around, them niggas call it eBay.
Some niggas really
you don't want to pay YouTube 30% and you eBaying. So
I ain't never.
Continue on, man. Much love. I'm gonna hit the Cash App one of these days. Make sure I support.
Nah,
You know
nigga,
what
not one of these days to like 10,000 a day. We can make 10,000 a day. Cause you know right
I'm
now,
saying?
I guarantee you, I guarantee you, Carter 4. One thing I know about Carter, I want to troll Carter 4 today because I think I control the best of niggas. But one nigga I do fuck with Carter 4 because he a good family man, he a good dude. And but sometimes I just be frustrated with the nigga, but it all be out of love.
Here we go.
Yeah, I be frustrated with some of the choices you making. You know what I mean? But
Hey yo, that's usually my time, man. I don't want no problems. It's your channel, man.
nah,
You
it's
got
all
home court
love. It's all
advantage.
love, baby. That's what I'm letting niggas
When
know.
I do my live, you welcome to come on and we can address that. You heard?
Yeah, absolutely.
No doubt. I appreciate you having me on, K9. Salute to you. Salute Racket Club. Salute Stoic.
Salute Carter.
Salute Strictly Travels. Let me tell you
Salute.
something. Let me just speak on that right quick.
Salute,
I heard
salute.
some of your live yesterday. We definitely don't want, for me, I'll speak for myself. I don't want nobody to be I'm hoping the best for everybody, but sometimes it ain't like that. So, you know, in the court is when we'll see what is what. And then after that, but I think that situation in itself don't represent the black traveler. And so with all these beautiful women out here, you know, 2026, you're probably going to see some great things in the travel space because we still
Indeed.
living, man. We still love women, man, and we ain't violating. Some of us ain't violating in these countries. We could be diplomatic and move how you're supposed to move. So looking forward to the travel space 2026. This is my last hurrah, man. Niggas hate everything I'm trying to build. I'm really out of here, K9. I really ain't coming back.
You be back because you addicted to
You know, I always retire on your channel. So got so many things going on with the fam and everything, man. I just wish everybody a happy new year and may it be prosperous for you in whatever endeavor you partaking in. It's your boy Carter Ford, the positive vibes guy. Salute to everybody. I'm out.
Carter, you know you got a
Salute
powerful
Carter.
voice.
Peace out, bro.
One piece.
Voice, bro.
Yo.
Carter's one nigga that dude got like he could be gone for a minute. Carter, he just didn't never translate that to build up his own platform. Carter is well known, bro. Like anybody recognizes, like I think Carter's more known than me, bro. Like just his voice. He come on the thing, you can't tell me you're not gonna recognize Carter's voice right out the rip, bro. Like if he could just translate that into like good business, Carter's are well. Do y'all agree with me? Like, who do y'all think is more known in the space? Who more known, me or Carter Ford?
I mean, Carter been around longer. He definitely, you know, but like he fucks with a lot of people, bro. Like
That's
he's
why I
definitely
keep
known.
saying Carter is popular. Like a lot of people know, like who Carter is, even more so than me. Like Carter is very known, bro. Very
I mean,
known.
he put in a lot of work too. You know what I mean?
I think more people know who Carter Ford is than K9. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. I have to give him that. You know what I mean?
Hey man, salute to Carter. Salute to the space, bro.
Salute.
Salute.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Shit, we still here.
So I mean, Racket. You know what I'm saying? When you touch career, you plan on making more content?
Yeah, I'm gonna make more content before I leave too. I got so much shit that I ain't posted yet, bro. And I kind of got like less motivated, bro, when I couldn't go live no more. So, but I'm gonna make some more shit, but it's not gonna be the same type of like raw type of footage. It's gonna be more edited. You know what I mean?
Okay. You
Oh
talking
shit!
about
J
that
Herb.
toy gun shit?
You say what?
That toy gun shit.
Yeah, man. And I got like I got scripts, bro. You know what I mean? And like I got so much footage, but I just got to get in the creative space, man. I just been so focused on getting these certifications, man, and
Hey,
Nice.
learning Korean.
Since you hit the panel, right? I'm gonna be on you if like you start acting like a stranger.
Oh no, that's cool, bro. Hey man,
We
hold
got
me
mob
accountable,
ties
dog.
now, nigga. We got mob ties now. You feel me?
Oh
Niggas still
man,
got
I'm in the
mob
gang.
Yeah, you feel me? Like you can pull up and say what's up. Don't act like just because you said what's up in the chat that you done pulled up. You can pull up.
Oh
Say
no,
you,
like I
yeah.
told you earlier, bro. I pull up, man. But like, you know, if there's some crazy shit going on, I might be just on a chat. You feel me?
But but over here at Camp 9, man, we pivoting, bro. Cause like any nigga know I'll put one of these niggas in a desperate chokehold. But I ain't on that no more. I'm moving past that. You feel me?
Nah, we good, man. I'm gonna try to like be more, you know, out here. You know, I'm gonna definitely fuck with you. Just know I'm always around, bro. I just be in the bushes sometimes. Like I might be watching the game, you know, fuck around watching you at the same time or something.
No, but I don't need you to do that. I need you to pull up like you did right
Oh
now.
yeah, for sure, bro.
Hey, Racket, how long you been back?
Shit, I've been back about like 3 months for real.
Okay.
Yeah, but like I wanted to come back. I could have stayed there and like trust me, I was in some shit where, you know, it was talking about marriage and stuff. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. I'm like, let me get my ass back to United States, dog.
I gotta get Rocket. Let me see. Put something in the chat because I'm gonna give you a wrench, bro. Cause like I've been seeing you around for a minute. And like I know you're a real person. I'm gonna give you a wrench because I don't really give wrenches out that much, bro. But like, you know what I'm saying?
Racket been around for a little bit too. He used to be on Floyd shit here and there.
Nah, nigga, don't no the fuck I wasn't, nigga. I was watching your ass on Floyd, nigga. Don't put me on no Floyd. Nigga, I was watching you on Floyd. Goddamn. Only time I've been
No,
on the
Stoic was
panels when
the
he was not on there.
Stoic was the real mud on Floyd. He was like was keeping the channel down there for a while. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just in the chat trolling,
He was
nigga.
like
Don't ever. I ain't never talked to Floyd.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like in the Floyd hemisphere, like niggas chopping it up in the panel on Discord
Yeah, I
and shit.
mean, like I said, I was telling K9 earlier. Like I'll give a nigga a chance. I'll try to give him some advice. He don't listen to my advice. He keep doing stupid shit. I'm trolling.
I'm gonna tell you though, Racket. Like you know me, man. Niggas, they be trying to get underneath my skin. And I end up getting underneath their skin, but I'm moving on. I don't feel like none of these niggas can really out troll me, nigga. So I'm
Nah,
not a
I ain't gonna
troller.
troll you, man. But you ain't slow, bro. Like this nigga. You know what I mean? I was trying my best to help the community, bro. But I just give up.
I'm not even talking about you.
Yeah.
I'm talking about in general right now. Like I mean, think about how white niggas hate me, Racket. Let's be real. Cause you just said it. Like you're not slow. And they like the niggas that they like I ain't with because they like these niggas gonna walk with their head down low, and they don't like niggas that gonna walk with their head held up high. Even now, I got my shit demonetized, right? They don't like the fact I got my head held high. They like niggas they feel they can break. You know what I'm saying? And they like, yo, since that nigga K9, we can't break him, we not gonna support him and fuck with him like that because this nigga. We don't like strong-minded black men. They like black men they can feel like they can put in the dress anytime they decide to. And I'm not
Yeah.
one of the niggas, you feel me? And so
Yeah, niggas get a kick
But
out of
but
that
K9,
though.
how do you get demonetized though?
you said when?
Yeah, and how? What happened?
For using copyrighted music because I
Mm.
you know
Okay.
but I get my shit back in March. They said I can apply back in March. But I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you
twin.
right now, you know, I just cleaned my chat because they didn't even because I don't know if you know about me. I used to be full court pressing niggas too. They played with me. They didn't get me out the way for that. But I said, if you're gonna clean up, you might as well clean up everything. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because that's gonna be the next shit. You know what I mean? So I was lucky because this nigga's like Jay Rello, right? He ain't gonna never be able to make money with YouTube again. YouTube could have put me in that same category. They gave me a break. They say, you know what? We're just gonna demonetize you. So it's a stiff warning, but it ain't an end all be all. Like you can get back in the game. So I said, you know what? I'll fuck with it. Let me not only change my outlook, let me change my perspective. You know what I'm saying? So I was just like, all right,
If
niggas already know what type of time I'm on grown man shit. But you know, I could be grown man on some grown man shit and be a good businessman. I could be a grown man and still be you know, keep it where it need to be. You know what I mean? Basically.
if
Yeah,
you get
definitely.
demonetized, do you have to start over from scratch for the watch hours, or
No.
does your old watch? No,
Nah, you don't gotta do that. It's just you just gotta
reapply.
clean your channel up and then when
You have to clean it up. That's it.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
okay.
You can reapply. You know what I'm saying? So as soon as March come, I'm gonna reapply, get back in the game. Like right now, I ain't made nothing all night. When I did, somebody sent me a who sent me a cash app. Somebody sent me a cash app, bro. I can't even promote other fucking platforms, bro, on my shit right now. But which I don't have another platform. But the homie sent me $30 since I got one cash app. Sent me $30. You know, he don't want me to shout his name out, but okay, cool. But so I made 30 like, but I would make that plus on plus, like you know how many super chats what I got? We got 50 people in the building, but I'm not tripping off of that. You know what I'm more worried about over everything Racket Club and everybody who all on the pound. Let me see.
What's that?
The main thing I'm worried about is showing niggas like if you that nigga when the chips is up, you gotta be that nigga when the chips is down. You feel me? I pour wax in my motherfucking laptop. Now I'm up here still ain't no tear shed. Just say, yo, I had to pay 300. They gonna mail me a box. I'm gonna send it out. This is what it this is what it looked like about just being accountable and taking accountability, bro. I'm not gonna blame nobody. I'm not looking the place to blame nowhere. What go good on my life is on me. What go bad in my life is on me. You feel me? It's just about
Yep.
taking accountability, bro. A lot of niggas don't respect that, but it is what it is. I take nigga when they demonetize my shit, nigga. I say I'm gonna be a big in the light for any other nigga that get his shit demonetized. This how you handle it, nigga. Keep your head held high, clean your shit up, don't cry about it, suck it up. Let's go. Let's keep marching. And like I could have said, well, I'm not gonna work till March. I got the same work consistency when my shit was demonetized when it was monetized and it's not demonetized. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it ain't changed because I don't feel sorry for myself. Not
Yeah,
at all.
man. Like I don't feel like you took no breaks or nothing at all, bro. It's the same shit. You feel me? Like it take a lot to even do that. Like I was telling you earlier, I was like fucking down in the dumps because of my damn live function, and here you are, nigga. You ain't missed a beat.
can you go live stream now, or was it like a temporary thing, or
Yeah, I
is it like
can, but fuck, I'm not that type of dude. Just go like I don't even like going live stream unless I'm doing something. To be honest.
you ever thought about just like kind of moving into different platforms like TikTok, Facebook, Insta? Because I'm noticing Facebook is getting a lot of traction, and it seems like people are making more bread on Facebook than there are on YouTube.
I mean,
And
Pop was talking about that earlier, but like you gotta be selling product. Like I'm not against it because I get leads off of Facebook because Facebook is integrated with Instagram, and I got a business account. You know what I mean? So like I just don't make content for Facebook. But like man, I'm gonna get back on it. Like right now, bro. When I came back to America, my main thing was just focus on the main thing, bro. Like the YouTube
I've
is the
been
extras. You
I've
know what
been
I'm saying?
watching a bunch of stuff on Facebook recently, and it's pretty much the same shit as YouTube. It's like,
Yep, now it is.
yeah,
I've seen it.
Facebook.
I've been surprised. I've even seen Kurt Carson came in my algorithm on
Hey, Rocket
Facebook.
Club, reach out to me on Instagram, man, on my shit, bro. For real, for real.
Is it K9 Travel?
No, it's K9 no underscore no fear underscore EMT.
I'll send it to you if you want. I got you.
Man, send it to the nigga on the
I'm
shit.
gonna try my best to get this.
I fuck with you,
K9.
Racket Club.
K9 the trucker.
No, because if you hit me on my if you hit me on my family shit, I'm gonna ignore you. You gotta hit me on my my family shit. Cause like I only fuck with niggas on my social media shit, which is K9 No Fear Entertainment EMT.
Okay, yeah, Stoke about to send it to me.
Yeah,
I can't
cause you know
find the other one.
I had niggas want to play with my kids and shit, so I don't let niggas up no more.
That's crazy when people would do that nonsense. I don't understand that.
Yeah, and I be ready to go too far with it. So I said, you
I
know
know,
what?
I know. That is that
Start my
family
own
is
shit.
sacred. You don't play that.
Yeah, cause I don't be playing, never. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I've had people hit up my shorty, my BM, all types
Yeah,
of
I
shit.
remember that. You told me that. That was crazy. Well, I mean,
Yeah, you guys are weird, bro.
it's so lame. It's so
And you know, niggas would be like, K9, you wrong. Cause I go so hard on niggas, but niggas don't even know nigga threat my daughter and shit. Nigga, I'm not playing no motherfucking games, bro. Period.
So I see.
You know, I mean, you said it, but everybody know who it is. My whole point is, nigga, I'm not playing though, at all, at all. Like, don't ever bring my motherfucking kids up, nigga, unless you want a real problem. You know what I'm saying? You say whatever you want about me, nigga. Don't ever bring my kids up, bro, because then we gonna be enemies for life. For life. Mac 10 rolling through the hood with strides. We gonna be for life. That's for life when you bring my kids up.
What if he try to like apologize?
No matter what his goal was, nigga, don't bring my kids up or we here now. What does Super Troop say? And I'm here. We here now.
I'm here.
If he apologized to you, would you
No,
consider?
ain't no apology. Fuck no, nigga. Hell no. You
You
can't.
have to catch them hands first.
Not even if we catch them hands, nigga. Stay out of my way, nigga. For life.
That is true. You don't play with family at all. There's no. Once you do that, there's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk about. That's it. It's over.
That's the thing I love more than my own life, nigga. Don't ever play with me like that. You know what I mean? All right, what up? We got Jay Harlem. Welcome to the stage. What's good, Harlem World?
Salute, Jay Harlem.
What's good? What's good? Happy New Year, everybody. Keenan.
Happy New Year to you too.
What's the word? Stoic.
What's
Who
good?
that? Racket Club. What's the word, man?
Hey, Jay Harlem,
do,
aka
baby?
the getaway driver. You feel me? That nigga be dipping like a motherfucker.
What's good with y'all, man? Shout out to tonight.
Man, we over here just chilling, dog, man. Trying to figure out how we can make this shit better. Hold each other accountable out here.
Shout out K9. 9 hours motherfucking live. That's what I'm talking about. Going crazy.
And I'm demonetized. You feel me?
Hey, listen, but here's the thing. That's what you gotta remember. It's like me, I'm going through the journey. Don't ever forget that. That's how you started. It shouldn't matter. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna give the show to the people that fuck with you, and that's it.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I plan on doing I got some content coming for 2026. So I mean, who fuck with like my shit? You could pull up. If you don't fuck with it, it's cool.
Yeah, man. Hey, Jay Harlem.
What up?
All right, we gotta ask you because you just new to the stage.
Yes, sir.
Did you get a chance to watch any of the Mentuition? You know,
No.
we want to put the spotlight on them because they on the trip, they doing their thing. That's
No.
So you didn't get a chance to watch none of it?
No, I don't. I mean, no offense to them, but I don't watch their channel. Like I said, what I know from them, like what I learned from them and when I heard about them was when they linked up with Rello. So I saw like the quality and production they had. Like I always gave them credit for that. But like as far as like if I wanted to tune into them for certain things, like I don't know, I've never been drawn to it. You know what I mean? They got their crowd and shout out to them. But I never really, followed them like that. But yeah, I missed it. But I heard they had a party or something like that.
On the boat, they have baddies on the boat. Everybody's fresh, looking good, clean. They criticize
Nice, some shorties.
They have baddies on the boat. Baddies.
Plenty of them.
Okay.
But they criticize like the interaction.
Hey, it was about 50 baddies.
They criticize what?
They said they didn't have enough interaction with the baddies on the actual boat.
Oh, they was just showing them, not talking to them.
Yeah, that's basically what the space. they had a bunch of dimes on the boat. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah.
I've ever seen there was a ton of them on that boat. The boat was nice, but that's what they,
So the eye candy was there, but as far as like giving the space the interaction with the eye candy, it wasn't there. You saying?
I mean, that's what niggas was saying. I'm not saying that, but that's what niggas was saying.
Well, who saw it? Who could say that?
I mean, a lot of niggas that was on this panel tonight said that, or can't frequent the panel. I personally been defending them the whole night. You know what I mean? But that's just neither here or there. I feel like, this niggas just show way less than what they show, and they get props, a lot of views, and them niggas actually show 8s, 9s, and 10s on the boat. Everybody looks fresh. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, niggas, they still find a way to.
But you know what it is? That's what I'm saying. Remember, like that's the reason I made that little song is because the little mini verse we in makes a lot more noise, a lot more attention compared to. That's why people like shit on it because they be like, "Oh, well, these people got more talent and do this and do that," and it's like, yeah, that's cool, but that's not what the Roman crowd is into. You understand? at the end of the day, the Roman crowd is speaking and tells you what it's really into, and then it's still gonna fuck with its loyal people and go to the channels that it fucks with regardless. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, the Mentuition party was lit, my boy. There is a lot of cool things happening off camera.
Yeah, I gotta check it out then. I gotta check it out.
I don't really fuck with them though. 'Cause they was,
The only time I look at a video is somebody says, "Yo, you gotta check this shit out." There was some bad, like how y'all talking. There was some, y'all all agree there was some bad women there, so that I gotta look at that. So yeah, that's some good eye can. I want to see that. You know what I mean? Like I said, I really don't follow them like that, but I gotta check them out for sure.
I don't really fuck with them like that because they was platforming Rello.
Showcasing the catalog.
They was platforming Rello. Yeah, during the whole.
I heard of somebody else saying. He said they pay models, not normal girls.
Oh, is that a fact though? He's just saying that.
IG models are normal girls to me.
I mean, like I'm saying this. Even if they paid, I don't know if they did or not. But even if they paid it, bro, they set it up. It was lit content, bro.
Yeah,
like,
you used to smoke a blunt with y'all. That's what I'm saying. It was y'all
still good
fuck with it. That's
production,
what I'm
though.
saying.
Normally niggas can't even get a baddie on the screen, bro.
That is true.
A ton of baddies on the screen.
Yeah,
it was good production.
That's the thing. No, but I get what they're saying. Like, you know, if that's what it is, if it's all pay for play and they all could be bought, then fuck it. Then okay, it is a catalog showcase. If it's just like, all right, I'm gonna hire some models and put them on the boat and act like I'm, you know what I mean? Then that's kind of corny.
Hey,
I
but
doubt
check
they
this
did
out, Jay
that.
Harlow. They had dudes on the boat that wasn't even trying to shop though, man. These niggas was into each other, bro.
What? Say it again.
The dudes were more into each other than the women, bro.
Oh,
Who
stop!
said that? Who said that? I want to say who was that? Was that Racket
Yo,
Club?
that's crazy.
Just saying.
Ah, Racket Club. Come on, man.
Oh man.
Let me pull it
Come
up
on
and
now,
look at
y'all
the
saw it.
TV. Let me look it up in the screen. Let me see what you.
I gotta see that. I'm watching that video tonight. I'm rolling the blunt with y'all real quick. You know what I'm saying? Started to snow out here a little bit.
Travel Lover says Mental Wishing Party was litty. See?
So he saw it. So Travel Lover,
It did look lit, but
I seen
was
it
it more
too.
interactions with the males or more interactions with the females? Be honest.
I mean,
come on now, be real, y'all.
Be honest. Listen, y'all the ones that's gonna make me go watch this video. So if I'm watching,
don't make me sound like I'm crazy.
So is it like a Sue video that we're just looking at eye candy, or is it like
hell
one of those
nah.
videos?
They had
out.
baddies. The boat was nice. Now was they doing a K9? No, Wampa Beach. But for what they had going on was lit to me. You know what I mean?
Come on, now, okay, listen, I'm gonna be real. The whole setup was supposed to be lit. Like it had everything that was, you know what I mean? It was supposed to be lit, but the niggas had horrible energy, bro. Like,
okay.
It looked like they were like extras in a movie.
So
you know what I
it's
mean?
kind of like
in the background.
it's kind of like a good rapper that can't do a live performance. Pause.
Yes. With his shit playing in the background.
Okay, everything. Okay, that's understandable. Okay,
but
okay. You're not saying the content was trash. You're just saying the energy when it came time for the red button to get pressed, it wasn't there for you. Pause.
For somebody,
I mean, I just would have liked to. Like, I'm not. Look, put it like this. I'm not hating on Intuition. They were there.
No, exactly. It's not a hate. It's a critique. That's what I'm saying. Some people gotta. Everything could be critiqued.
I'm saying this. It was still more lit than a lot of shit we didn't see in the space this whole year. Fact.
Okay. Yeah. But you got to remember what we see a lot of is more broke content than anything.
I think the only thing that rivals to me, in my opinion, what Mentuition did was what Keith threw and popping him through in Thailand. That's like the only thing that rivals it, really. Like you could say, like, okay, that was better than what they did. Like anything other than that was beneath what Mentuition did, honestly. To me.
Yeah, I'm watching right now. It seems like the girls are in one side, the guys in the other side.
Nigga, it looked like a 5th grade party.
Yeah.
But the girls,
I ain't
but the
gonna
girls,
stop all night. They ain't even let me live like
no, but the girls are bad though. They are nice though. I mean, it's a nice, lots of eye
Yeah.
candy,
So
crazy.
so
ain't
so
they?
that's what
They
I'm saying. Are they
candy.
eye candy that can be negotiated with, or was they eye candy for hire just
And
for
they
the
dad
video
no, they
shoot?
the females was on
The
the
way,
boat
I mean,
dancing.
according to my
That's what I'm asking.
according to my experience, and because I've done things like that, those were prepaid. That's a fact. You can tell. Like in order to
Yeah, man, those are Garota programmers. That's what they call them. I wasn't
in
gonna
order,
say nothing in the chat, but I'm just
yeah,
calling it
Mm.
like it is.
in order to conclude, I can tell you, you gotta pay. If you, I
But
mean, if
you
you're not paying,
always, but just say this, then you always gotta pay. Keep it real,
no.
bro.
But in this case, you
Once you
can
go to
tell they were like.
Thailand, you always
I
gotta
think
pay.
yeah, I agree, but you can tell that this one was the budget was quite. I
Was
mean,
up there. Pause.
they came for the party, but
Yeah.
I mean, in order for them to actually conclude to do something, you need some serious. You can tell.
But don't that give
Yeah,
more props?
damn, like that. They look like them NBA escorts. That's crazy.
No, but I'm just saying, ain't that more
Literally,
props for them
literally,
to be able
no,
to pull that
they're
off?
nice.
A broke nigga can't pull
Oh
that off, right?
shit.
No, they're nice. They're nice. Nothing to say about that. They're
Man,
the
Oh,
girls.
they they gorgeous.
The selection is top tier.
I'm not gonna
Top
let
tier.
niggas hang on mental tuition on this one. They did their thing, bro. Now, did
So
they
so
have?
no. You know what? That's a good question. Now here, 'cause remember we always talking about that money can't.
You said what? You
Got a
breaking up?
production team.
There you go. Go ahead.
You can
You was
you hear
breaking
me?
up.
We got a production team. We got a production team that they doing what they doing. They got the right setting. They got the right women. They got the. But if like old boy said, if the energy's not there, then that hurts the formula because you still need to perform.
But we
You're
know
live. You're not on edit.
ain't nothing gonna be perfect, bro. They had more things going right than they had going wrong. You know
But
what I'm saying?
but that's why
That is
I asked,
right.
was it no, but that's what I'm saying. Since I didn't see it, I'm a third party. That's why I'm asking the question. Y'all saw it. So to me, was it when y'all looking at it, was it a video of y'all come down here and y'all can fuck with these bitches and do what we doing? Or was it look at the video, I got these bitches and y'all can't fuck these bitches, only I can?
I'm gonna tell you what it was. They was littered in J Rello. They was littered in NYC. They was
All of them.
But that's not saying
Can
much.
somebody answer my question? I'm not knocking that it was
I'm saying,
lit. Everybody agrees that it was lit.
The only
Everybody
niggas
agrees.
that they might have not have been littered in was when we did the Thailand trip. That's those are the two trips to me that rival each other for 2025.
Damn,
Anybody else was
I gotta
beneath
go.
that.
They talk about the baddies, bro. I gotta see the
They
baddies.
had the baddies.
No, they were bad though. They are bad.
Ooh,
I mean,
shout out to Mental Vision for getting the baddies. Then I gotta see the video. Y'all gonna make listen.
okay.
Mental Vision, they made me watch the video tonight. They made me watch it. Thank them. Thank K9. Because
no, the
you
video
know
inevitably it's there. I mean, I haven't seen anything like
everybody's
this on the
ranting
space.
about the video. So kudos to them for that. That's good.
Hey
Oh, yeah.
man,
Good
shout
business.
out to them. But like I said, they were gorgeous women. They had amazing boat. They had amazing views.
All right,
They had
look
amazing
what he said
fireworks.
right here. Look what he said right here. That proved my point. He said, "Nah, K9, they cleared your Thailand trip." That's my point. They had a lit trip. Niggas still hating. They saying they even might have cleared the trip we did in Thailand.
I mean, I'm not hating. I'm just
No,
asking
no. This
questions
is
because I
serious.
ain't seen it.
Hey, but
No,
K9.
I'm watching it right now. I mean, listen, I'm looking on a big screen. That thing, it's serious.
Strictly, you would want to be there. Like you want to be at that party,
bro.
Oh, I wish I was there.
Yeah, but listen, y'all. But look, though, it's different type of content we talking about. Like we was looking at behind the scenes content of a social media star. Opposed to K9, they got like a YouTube channel where it's all about him. You know what I mean? Like I feel like we was just behind the scenes the whole time. Like shit. Like I don't know who the subject was besides that King nigga and Don Banks. I mean, I watched
No,
that shit. I gave
This
it a
is. I
chance.
wish I was there. I was like, damn. If I would have done, I would have taken a trip. This is
Hey, but
what?
look, Strictly, me and you would have been fucking partying. We would have been dancing. We would have been playing cards. We would have been doing something. These dudes was doing nothing. They had their hands in their pockets, just looking weird, dog.
That's
All right,
wow. I didn't see
But
the.
the
I
person,
gotta go watch the video. I gotta watch the video.
DJ Panthers, why the hate, bro? We got a
But
free lit party show.
yeah,
Okay.
it was like kind of like it's nice, but you can tell you have a few
Yeah,
nerds though.
I
They don't
mean,
know what to do, but it's
Thank you,
nice though.
Strictly. That's
that
exactly.
shit
That's
was
all.
lit.
I'm
That
not
shit
hating.
was
I'm just calling like
lit.
it is.
Y'all hating on them.
You have a few nerds. You can tell that there's no. They don't know how to
What's
where
the
to
name of their
start.
page again? What's the name of their page?
Thank you,
Mentuition.
Travel
But,
Will. That was so
but
real right
damn, they're
there.
nice. Oh my god, this is
What
you.
Travel Wills say? He said, bottom line, would anyone on the panel hang with these guys? I don't even know if it's about hanging with them. It's about did they pull
No,
off?
but you know what though? Let me nah. I gotta. You gotta
I
throw
would
some
hang with them. I
seasoning.
would hang
You
with them.
gotta
I'm gonna
throw
get
some.
all
You
the
gotta throw
bitches.
some seasoning on that statement. You know why? Because it's the same reason why you said why people are not watching them and talking about.
I would have went to that party for sure. Not for $600.
Of course, after you see it.
I'm saying I wouldn't have went for $600.
Honestly, the lowest one is a 6.
Hey, but
that's
check
not
this out.
good.
They paid
Patties on
$600 for the
that one,
boat
bro.
without even getting a mango. You gotta pay money on top of that. God damn.
$600 for a boat? That ain't shit. That's good.
No,
That's good though.
600 each.
That ain't shit. You think motherfuckers is throwing? You talk about a yacht, right? It's a yacht,
I
right?
mean,
Like a
it ain't
huge
no
boat.
big pimping yacht. It's like a.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all called it a yacht. I haven't
I'm still
seen it
not
yet. That's what I'm
man.
saying. 600 for a yacht? That's light.
I don't got $600 to spend in one night.
$600 in Brazil, not
Come
Miami.
on. It don't matter where it is. You on vacation. You ain't got $600 to throw with party with your people?
Not for one night. Absolutely
Hell
not.
yeah.
No.
But that's
If
the
I
whole
pay for
point.
600, I'm getting something. I'm sorry because
Like I
this
got
is.
something
Definitely.
guaranteed if I got
Exactly. That's
600
worth. That's
with
working the
fireworks.
price.
But you know what I'm saying? Don't Bank is interacting and King 6-8. The rest and
2B3 and I'm gonna give them one and they're gonna get 400. I'm only gonna give a nigga 75 to 100, max 150 for some shit like that. I can't
Yeah,
afford
man.
it.
I'm not looking for clout. I get my own shit. I don't need to be on no dumb boat for no
I'm not
random
saying it
nigga.
wasn't
Put me on the
I'm not
paddle
saying
boat with a bitch.
I'm not saying it wasn't worth 600. I'm just saying I ain't got 600.
Nah, I mean, like I said, I got to check it out. Hey, for 600 is good. That's a good price. Everybody, how many people? How many guys?
no
How many
K9.
Hey,
I'll
Jay
pay
Harlem,
for 600.
50
That was
guys
worth
and 50 women.
It's worth 600.
Hey, Jay Harlem, send me 300 on the Cash App. Because 600 is such a great price. Just send me 3.
You throwing a party?
Hell yeah, I'll throw you a party for 2. Send me 300.
Pause. Hey, yo.
Maybe I'll make some shit up on some singles real quick.
Listen.
No, the boat is nice. The girls are nice, bro. I'm looking at it right now. It's like,
These
yeah.
niggas ain't no intuition. That's all it is.
Yo, drop the link.
DJ
Drop the
Panther,
link.
that's so valid,
Drop the
bro.
link so I can see
Oh,
it. Drop the link.
Drop what link?
Yes.
Oh,
We're gonna trot them out. Hey, they got the listen. The
Put it-
space is big
tell
on
them
eye
to put it in
candy.
the
So
private
they did
chat.
their thing on the eye candy. Salute to them. I want to see it. Strictly is co-signing. You looking at it right
DJ
now?
Panther,
Pause.
let me see
No,
what
it's
DJ
bad though. It's serious. I'm looking at it right now. I'm like,
you
damn, I
should
wish I was
go,
there.
With them,
Yeah.
look, just saying.
So strictly looking at it, and in Brazil, how much you think one of them would go for? Like a top-notch one? Like how much you think they gotta come out of pocket for the Cracker Jacks?
Nigga, not much if you a cool dude with looks.
Hey, Ragged
I'm
Club,
saying strictly knows he was out there though. You know what I'm
I
saying? So
live
like,
there.
Hey,
oh, you
Ragged
there?
Club, I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
right
250,
now.
bro.
Hey, Ragged Club, I'm gonna tell you right
250.
He
It's
says
not-
250. American?
250
And that's
American,
for
yeah.
top notch filet mignon. You
Hey,
know what
That's
I'm saying?
250. I'm
right
looking at some
now,
Wagyu. I'm looking at some Kobe right here. I have some Wagyu Kobe.
And that's total la noche. That's just like part time.
Yeah. In this place, you can't just total la noche because they're already late drunk. I mean, the regular, yeah, with 250. Yeah, they'll take it. Definitely.
And that all depends on the time and place and the
That's
you know
not
what I
bad
mean,
though.
what's going
250
on. Like you
for
can find that
10.
for the 100.
I'm gonna tell you this,
250.
Ragged Club. It's not gonna be fair for a lot of these niggas, right? Not even you niggas on the panel. I'll fuck with y'all. Don't not
What's
come
up?
back. If we go on the trip with Big K9, I didn't say
Uh-huh.
K9, Big K9. It's not gonna be fair for a lot of niggas. I'm gonna be pulling hoes everywhere I go. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Tic tac toe, 3 in a row. Just
Hey,
like
if
that.
you in Brazil with big rack, nigga, you getting the free ski and the
All right,
vibes.
well, nigga, let's link up on
Let's
the
do
trip.
it.
I stay
Shit,
with a
Brazil.
circle of baddies
Put
around
me
me.
in the Rocket because if it's gonna be like this, I'm game. I'm paying.
Hey,
Yeah, let's
Strictly,
set
you
that up
see
for
how I,
May,
you know what I
nigga.
mean? You
Let's
know
set
I'm like
that
a
up for
younger
May,
version of you, nigga.
nigga.
You know
What's
how it
up?
go.
May, a May trip. Plan
Hey,
early.
you heard what I said? All my bitches butt naked and they counting bread.
Shit,
Made
that racket
niggas.
ain't run
Listen,
up no price. I ain't paying for shit.
K9 gonna be tight. He gonna be tight because he got his a beard and I got long ass hair. They're gonna be like, nah, we like the guy with the long hair, not long beard. Get out of here.
Hey, you know that's cool too, because you know what I'm telling the chick? You can have whatever you like.
Exactly.
All right, but I'm gonna tell you this right now: you ain't never seen K9 on a bunk trip. I always have bases loaded with baddies. Even a nigga like shout out to Homie Hub because he gonna come for me when I say this. Like right now, Homie Hub, he could do 20, 30 views and he oversees the whole time. I could do that from my motherfucking. I'm laying in my bed right now. I got 50 people in here, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Hey
Like
yo.
I'm not popping my collar. I swear to God. I'm not popping my collar. I'm just saying, like, nigga. When I met Homie Zed, he was getting the breezies though. He had some bitches, but I still showed up with the baddest bitch to the party. You feel me? Like, nigga, I'm always have some bad bitches around, and not just have bad bitches. I'm gonna have dope interactions with them. That's a
Yeah.
fact.
There you go. Listen,
You
you learn from the best. You learn from the master. I appreciate that.
Hey, K9, pull up one of your clips, man. I want to see this chick you talking about.
I already played it on the live. I gotta bring it up again.
Yeah,
Listen,
Play that
we didn't
again.
see that.
Play
We didn't
that
see
again.
that.
Play it again.
Does the girl hold on, since y'all seen it already? Does the girl he gonna show match up with any of the girls on the yacht that's Strictly looking at right now?
So what about Strictly?
Say it again.
Cause y'all watching the video, right? So the girl that K9's gonna show, would she match up to any of the girls from the Mentuition video?
Nah,
I don't know. And then let me
Hey, man, them girls in
let-
Mentuition had
no, because
surgeries, all type of shit. It was looking like, goddamn.
they had Brazilian chicks, which was gonna be better than the Thailand chicks. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact.
no, those chicks for the chicks from Mentuition, those are top tier, bro. I'm telling you, I've seen.
Right.
Yeah, them
Listen, I've
was
seen.
I'm not gonna say the chick that I had was better than the chicks they had on the boat, but they was bad.
Damn, this guy. I mean, there's one
Travel
dancing.
Lover said, I
Crazy.
just don't remember seeing any baddies from K9 in Thailand. Real talk, no.
and we know Travel Lever. No, we know Travel Lever never subscribed to my members because that's where I put all my content. That's how I build up my members only. We know Travel Lever don't support me. You know what I'm saying? Never subscribe to my members. And when I go to my next trip, I'm doing only members only content, bro. So if you don't members only content the whole time I'm on the trip.
I'm not there yet. I'm not there. I'm climbing Mount YouTube. I'm almost there.
Members only.
I'm at 277. I'm at 270, 278, 277 right now. I need
I have to take a drink. I have to take a drink. This thing is lit. Yeah.
I had some of the baddest chicks you can ever. Not even the baddest chicks, bro. Just some of the
No, but
best
Mentuition, they did it. I'm sorry. Wow.
chicks.
Yeah, I gotta see that video.
I'm over here knocking on Don Banger's door, like boom, boom, boom. Open the door.
DJ, you saw that video, DJ? I'm gonna ask DJ. He's out there in the crowd right now. DJ, did you see that video?
Hey, who had better interactions with the chicks than K9? I can't name too many niggas. It's only
man.
Don Banger's
He drinking courage juice tonight.
Bracket Club. Did you subscribe to my members only? See my member only content or no?
No, I ain't seen that yet.
Oh, okay. So I had some of the baddest interactions. I could probably play this shit on. Damn, I don't want to do it because I'm already kind of fucked up right now. I
told you he was on that courage juice. Pause. He thought I was that nigga
hype me up.
He right. Play that video. Play a members only video. Let everybody know how K9 moving. Because right now, all we talking about is Mentuition video and how the baddies is out there. So you got to show people a baddie. You got to show a baddie. You got to show. We 10 hours in. Pause almost. Let's go. Show a baddie on the screen.
I already showed it, nigga. You late to the show. But
I ain't late, nigga. I ain't never late. I'm always on time, nigga.
I'm about to ask Mentuition to do another one.
That nigga stuttering. These niggas thirsty, ain't they? They like,
Yo,
I'm coming this
Strictly,
time.
yo,
Shit.
Strictly said he's going next time.
yeah,
That's
K9
damn.
ain't him. Man,
Wow.
Super Trooper got better. All right, you right. This is a new version of K9. Y'all got it.
Super Trooper got interaction.
I'm not about to be going back and forth with you niggas. Cool, niggas. I will tell you my next trip is gonna be all members only. And so you cheap niggas out to broke niggas. If y'all don't tune
Oh
in,
man, how you gonna say that about your subs, man? You can't talk like that to your subs, bro.
Nah, I'm not talking about my supporters. I'm talking about the niggas that ain't supporting. I can talk to
Yeah,
them.
but they are supporters. They're your subs.
Nah,
Remember, some subs.
They just back, nigga. That don't pay the bills. Get out of here.
Hey, if those of you who tired of getting abused by K9 and don't appreciate the like, come over to Zombie Squad.
Yeah, go over to Zombie Squad. Fuck you, niggas.
Come over here, like.
All y'all gonna do is pay Future's cell phone bill.
But something I can guarantee
bill. Get
that
the fuck out of here. I don't need you niggas. Get out of here, bro.
Steve, Al, Don Banks, and King 68, they went with something. Guarantee. That is a fact.
Oh yeah, those guys did.
That's a fact because whoever organized this thing, taking the bodies with them because because they're the ones spending. I can tell. No. Steve Al.
That's what I'm saying. So money got to be spent. Like, you know what I'm saying? This ain't just like, you know, we just rented a boat and this is like money was spent. Yeah, okay.
Spend. They spend some, this.
Hey,
okay.
Hey, Zombie Squad, Jay Harlem, drop your link to your shit in here. I'll fuck with you, man. What's your link?
I don't have the thing. I don't have a wrench here, bro.
Hey, Jay Harlem, is that you that was in the chat? You got like your face in there
drop the link
on the
to this
picture?
nigga's channel.
I dropped it.
My link is at Jay Harlem Zombie Squad.
Oh, because I've seen a different dude that says Jay Swags Harlem.
No, that's me. That's me. That's actually me.
Nigga, I didn't know that was you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Jay
Okay,
Harlem,
I've been
nigga,
seeing you for a minute then.
Fuck with you, you know that, right?
Yo.
But I'm still the
like I
flyest
seen your
nigga
zombie
you
squad
ever
and it's like
seen,
two
nigga.
different things. So
Flyest nigga I've seen.
They do another yacht party on the 5th. On the 5th of what? Which month? This month?
yeah, like in a few days.
Damn, let me see if I can get there.
And we gotta have Jay Harlem plug his eyes out.
Man, you ain't gotta go there. Strictly do your own party. Shit.
Yeah, I'm about to say, could you do your own party and make it as good, or you have to like spend some money? Thank you, Stoic. Appreciate you.
Listen, I've done something like this once, and I know those parties are expensive. I mean, you got to spend for those girls. There is no way just to show up. You have to spend for them.
So you said they have 50 on this. How much you think they spent just minimum off the rip? Let's just put a ballpark.
Those guys spend like
figure.
They look like they spend like about $5,000 in this thing.
Oh, for 50 of them to show up?
Yeah, I can tell because they bought everything together. Yeah, because those girls were not there just for that. I'm telling you, because those girls are not. They're not really. I mean, very little tattoos. Some of them has no tattoos, and the class. For what I see, the classes. So, from experience, they did a good selection. Nothing. I mean,
yeah,
it's
I'm
not.
impressed. When it comes to the women, the optics.
Yo, I'm bad to cut you off, fam. You ever? Everybody knows about horses. Anybody knows about pause? You know what I'm saying? Like how
I know about
they're
horses.
bred and
Yeah,
stuff like. Of course you do. I was going to say this nigga Strictly is the guy you take. You know, you buy horses, but you take him when you go get your bitch. Strictly, what you think about her? Hold on. You know, the ass is not right, but I seen better bitches. he be grading these bitches. Hold on. She says she's an 8, but in reality she's a 6.5.
No, I'm impressed though. I'm impressed.
We was never talking bad about the women, man. It was only the vibe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he said basically it was a good show, but the performance wasn't where it should have been. That's what he said.
All you bitches, if I see y'all niggas come around, don't pull up to my shit from that. Who all on the panel? I gotta get all you niggas together. All right.
Same history. Yeah, that's almost 5K up to 10K. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. Yeah.
They are. If I see
5K.
you niggas around in the neck, I'm putting cases on all you niggas.
God damn.
Damn, there is one with the blonde hair. Damn. I fly just for her.
Yo, you should be showing that video right now.
From where that come from?
Damn.
I fuck with y'all, so y'all better be fucking with me. I'm telling y'all now, because I'm like, I like y'all
Rocket,
niggas.
we have to do something like this, Rocket. This is, I mean, the
Hey
same
man, we
production.
gonna make a movie out of it because I ain't no
Wow.
weird nigga, bro.
No.
And
This
I ain't
is
Fuck
camera
it.
shy. I
If
ain't
I
shy
if
at
I
all
hit
or
another
nothing.
ticket, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do a Sue boat party when I by myself. Just 10 bitches and me by myself.
Hey, you might as well be better than being with them other dudes. Shit.
Same here. Strictly at
How
least
much that'll cost me
5K and up.
strictly in the Sue?
10K.
About five to 10 bitches on one of those little boats by myself.
in the
Hey,
Sue. You're gonna spend about maybe 2K.
a matter of fact, I just
2K.
what
I
I
better be
learned.
fucking all them hoes for that.
Hey, J
Oh no, in
Harlem.
the Sue, yeah. But
Hey,
it's
J
not.
Harlem. You know
It's
what
not
I
the same
just learned?
quality though. We can get this. We can get those things in the Sue. It doesn't exist in the Sue. The girl I'm saying this thing, you won't find them in the Sue. I don't even say if you
In
can find them
Santo
in the
Domingo.
BR. Santo Domingo,
Okay.
yes, you can. Then you have to do in advance. You really have to do some casting
And
into
then
this thing.
Porta Plata.
Hey, J Harlem. You know what I learned right now?
Puerto Plata. No, you can do it in you can
I'm
do it
never,
in Boca Chica.
I'm
You can do
never
it in Boca
paying.
Chica. You just have to get the girl from Santo Domingo and bring her to Boca Chica. You can.
Yeah.
I'm never
You
paying a
can.
nigga. I'm never paying a nigga to go to a fucking yacht party because I'm big K9, nigga. You should be happy I showed up, nigga. Because I can't just get in, nigga. I'm helping your shit out. You feel me?
Nigga, it's Big
I
K
mean,
now. What the fuck?
big K9, nigga.
Yeah.
Let me in, nigga. I'm gonna fuck up your party somehow, nigga. I'm escorting niggas when I show up.
See, that's why Keith be having security for niggas like you.
Hey, they needed somebody like K9 at that party for real. It was just too many choir boys and chess players. That shit was just.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I pulled up the flip flop shit, right? I actually bought a ticket to the nigga shit.
Yeah,
And
but
I
you should. You support, you know what I mean? The same shit when the niggas support the channel, you know what I mean? You
no, but
support
I
the
had
party.
lost my ticket, right? Because I was fucking with Jay Rello. I had lost it. And I said, yo, tell Flip K9 at the front door.
Yeah.
And I swear that's why I really love Flip, man. That's my nigga, man. That nigga didn't have me waiting there a long ass time. That nigga pulled up within like, I would say like 3 minutes. Pulled up. Oh, came in. There's my niggas. Come in. We got him. And Jay Rello didn't even have paid the nigga. But he was like, Jay Rello got in for free because of me. But he was like, yo, all right, cool. Okay, I got you. Come in. Let him in. Because he could have had me waiting at the door for a long time. He just was like, all right. He knew I had bought a ticket. He came. He had me wait. Because he could have been like, he busy.
Flip is cool
30
people,
minutes
bro.
waiting.
Flip is cool people.
Shout out to Flip, though. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. Shout out to Flip Flops. Listen, but yeah, so think about it. So you get on that boat, you got 50 baddies, and Strictly said 250 each.
No, 600.
No, it's 250 to actually
No,
to
smash.
smash, yeah, to smash, yeah. But just to have them for the presents, just to have them on the boat in DR, you can get them for like if you give them, let's say you're gonna organize a party, say I just want you to be on the boat, we're gonna give you the drink. If you give them $50 each, they'll be there.
Yeah.
Just to be there, yeah. Just to be there.
Let's do that, Strictly. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go at the end of the month to the Sue. Get them bitches from Santo Domingo. Tell them we're giving $50. Get like 5 bitches. We're giving $50 a piece to come on the boat, and then we'll talk business when they get on the boat.
Yeah. With 50, you can get them just to be there on the boat, yeah, just for presence, yeah.
Hey, listen, we with it.
Y'all put together my plane ticket if y'all want me to turn y'all up real quick.
Hey, yo, you good. You can stay home, nigga.
Your party gonna be whack, nigga. I'm gonna be, yeah, you see them whack ass nigga shit.
K9 gonna be like, damn, I should have bought a ticket, man. He told me when the party's gonna be fucked, man. Now I'm on the panel reviewing the party like my tuition, like I did.
Yeah, this nigga shit was trash. It would have been better if I was there. You feel me?
You mad now. Listen, it's all right. Listen, you more than welcome. Pre Super Bowl yacht party. A yacht is like those little paddle boats. Everybody got their own paddle boat. Bring your bitch. She can be on the paddle boat with you if you want.
You can have my bitch. Y'all love that hoe. You can have that hoe. Suck ass. Nah, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I might pull up with something, leave with something different. I'm different.
Hey, that's what you gotta do though. But now here's the thing: I like to pull up with something and leave with something else too. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I like to do. Pause.
Hey Jay Harlem, I don't want to hear you cuffing these bitches because like you my nigga
Never,
tonight, but if I leave with
never,
I don't want to hear
never. I got Rolodex of hoes, nigga.
I
I
be
don't,
squad attack after that. I don't want to hear about that shit, nigga.
nah, bro. So I make sure all the chicks I fuck with like girls, bro. Like they got girls that they be onto that shit. So when I go get another girl, they with that. That's what I'm saying. We not with the fake, happy hour shit and all that shit. You gotta know how to vent your shorty out.
I was kicking it at a spot, right? At like a little food spot. I'm not gonna say where, so the nigga might be listening. But he pulled up with a shorty that I had already chilled with, right? You would think, damn, this nigga story got chicks all in the background. Daddy.
My fault.
All right. But so the thing is like I was chilling, right? And he was kicking with a chick I already had dealt with, like, but I ain't saying nothing. I kept it playing. I act like when he rolled up, he was taking her out to eat to go. I got me something bad. I was thinking like, I just slutted her out last night in my head, but I was like, I ain't gonna say. I'm gonna keep it playing because maybe I did the same thing. I rolled up. I got this chick. Yeah, I just slutted her out last night, and I didn't say nothing. So I just
That's why you don't take them out. That's why you don't take them out.
Take them out because she was yours last night. She mine tonight, nigga. You feel me?
Listen, that's why you don't take them out. You just go get them where you got to get them. And most of the time, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't doing the walk back with them. I'm going to the crib, and I'm like, come to the crib.
Now, my next trip, I'm gonna be holding hands, nigga. I'm taking it.
Nigga, you do that, I'm clipping it and I'm going live. Nigga, I'm like, hold up, wait a minute.
I know you cheated on her, but this is my girlfriend.
Oh man, don't do that. Don't do that.
We're gonna do double dutch. We're gonna be jump roping and shit.
They be doing that shit, bro. They be out there. Remember when niggas out there in the suit, niggas out there, and we like, what the fuck this nigga doing, bro? Niggas out there cuffing hoes.
I'm gonna have a card on. They gonna say you was holding it. I said I ain't kiss her in the mouth.
Ah, damn. But here's the thing, though. I'm gonna be real. The mathematical chances of you actually kissing her in the mouth is higher because you holding hands.
No, let me tell you this. I pulled up. shout out to Sin City, right? I pulled up on this nigga live. I ain't gonna lie. I was massaging one of those mango's feet on the live. I did that. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I was just trying to show niggas how you get turned up GFE experience. You know what I'm saying? Like,
okay, you was see there you go. We're gonna give him a pass. He said he was GFE. That is a key phrase. You want the girlfriend experience, so you okay. Go ahead.
And I was putting on for the niggas live to help him his views. Not that he needed my help. I was just trying to turn the nigga up. I was really fronting for the live. You know what I'm saying? Cause I was at a restaurant with her. I rubbed her feet at the restaurant on the live. I just did it
at the restaurant. Oh damn, nigga! What the fuck?
Yeah, I was fronting.
Don't flag on the play, everybody. Red flag. What we doing here? Red flag in the restaurant. It's different. You was in the crib, on the patio.
I was at the restaurant, nigga.
Damn, you was drunk. You was drunk too, huh? You must have been. Just tell him you was drunk, man. Don't fucking
I was really trying to turn the homie up. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. That's about the most fun I'm gonna do anyway. Like, I'm not gonna do no extra crazy.
Yeah.
That was just me, stepping out my element a little bit.
Okay.
Like, I'm not gonna get into it with a chick and have her bust out my windows for the views or shit like that. I'm not doing that.
Oh, real quick, shout out to Big Ree. If y'all heard the show, I put y'all on. Big Ree put me on. Ole Miss. I told you I take Ole Miss money line. I even went to John the Analyst show. Shout out to John the Analyst. And I even told him take Ole Miss money line. Y'all would have killed it. Plus 198, nigga. Oh man. So for those of you who listen, congratulations. Those of you who didn't,
What's up with Big Ree, man? Shout out to Big Ree.
he's chilling, man. He's chilling. He's
Now,
around,
but
man.
Big Ree, he don't really fuck with me because look, let me tell you,
Mm.
nigga came on my shit one time, and then the nigga, who did Big Ree get into it with? I can't even remember. It wasn't me. The nigga ain't been back since. Like I said, damn,
Nah, he don't really go on panels like that.
I
I'll
know
be on the
that's
show.
why.
He only went on my because that's my nigga. That's my Willie brother. Pause.
I'm
And
saying
he don't get on my panel like that.
He came on my shit one time. I don't know if he got into it with bipolar. He got into it with somebody, nigga, and he ain't never been back since ever. I said, damn.
Nah, he don't go on panels like
I
that.
fuck with Big Reed, man. I hated
Yeah,
that.
shout out to Big Reed. Willie shit.
Shout out to Big Reed, man. Like Big Reed ain't been back since that one little argument. I'm like, that's why I hate when niggas get to arguing and then the nigga don't ever come
Yeah,
back.
nah, that's not it. Nah, he don't really come on the panels like that. Only sometimes if he really got something to say, he'll be like, all right, and you know what I'm saying? He'll be like, all right. But other than that, he don't go on the panels.
Yeah, well, Big Reed, pull up, nigga. You know me and you ain't got no
But he
problem.
definitely put a brother on. Big Reed, where the fuck you at, man? I called you, bro. I know you was celebrating, but listen, I got a, you know what I mean? Big Reed, shout out to
You
Big
make
Reed,
me like,
man.
yo, when I see you, K9, like, yo, I fuck with you. And nigga, you pulled up that one time, nigga, and got in an argument with a nigga that wasn't even you ain't been back since. Nah, that ain't. Pull up, nigga. Show me some love and you fuck with me. I ain't never disrespected you, Big Reed. We ain't got no problem.
Big Reed's good.
Jay
I
Harlow, what's
like
your
Big Reed.
Instagram?
That's what I'm saying. Pull up, nigga. Show me some
What's
love.
up?
Talk some shit.
What's your Instagram?
It's the Zombie Squad one, but I haven't put that out yet. But it's the other one is JFUGZ128.
I can't even remember who he got into it. Was it bipolar? It was somebody he got into it with. I can't remember. Was it bipolar? It was
You see
somebody,
it?
nigga. And
Let's
I was
see.
like, damn, I was excited. Big Reed pulled up. I was like, oh shit, what up, Big? Them niggas got to arguing, or he pulled up because Big Reed said he said something. Big Reed didn't like what he. Big Reed pulled up just to check it in and bounce, and I was like, damn, that was the only time you ever came to my shit. I was like that, Big Reed. I thought, pull up,
The
nigga.
JFUZ.
JFUEGZ.
All right. Oh yeah, I'm already following you. All right, but
I do remember Big Reed saying this when me and Ice first got into it. Like, yo, K9, we fuck with you, nigga. Why you tripping? All right, nigga. I'm saying, Big Reed, you fuck with me, pull up, nigga. Holla. You really just pull up and just, you know.
That nigga's not awake right now.
No, nigga, but he watched recaps like the rest of these niggas. Pull up.
So how you gonna pull up on the recap?
No, he can pull up on the next live, nigga. I'm trying to.
Oh, you inviting him to the next live?
Yeah, you know, I got into it.
Okay, that's different. Okay,
I got into it with the Willies. I didn't even intend to get into it with the Willies. I've been trying to fix that shit with the Willies. I'm not gonna keep trying to fix that with all you niggas.
Nah, but you ain't nothing to fix. Everything is good.
I got no problem with you niggas. Pull up.
Everything is good.
Bro.
Everything is good. Everything is good.
I want to make sure I'm saying the right name. Yeah, Big Reed, not Bossolini. He ain't even pulled up to my shit, but he be in the chat though. Bossolini, nigga, pull up on the panel, nigga. You fucking.
Well, he West Coast time like you. I'm surprised Boss ain't over here supporting the West Side.
Jump in the chat, nigga. Hit the live if you fuck with me, nigga. Like I fuck
on
with
the
all
West Side.
Salute to y'all niggas, man. And me and Ice is cool. Like y'all niggas can't. We gotta move on. I was like my first.
What you talking about?
Don't even mean nothing.
Ain't nobody even talking about that. You don't even dwelling on that.
because you know when that happened, it fucked up my relationship with the Willies, bro. It did. Like
I mean, that's because you was over there with Rello and the shit was popping. You understand what I'm saying? And look at everything now.
Okay. Well, I ain't got no issue.
We good. We good, brother. 10 hours. 2 more for the 12.
112, where the players dwell. Cash shit getting more money than Chip and Dale.
Freestyle session.
Like Rummy Rum. How's it go? Big more sips and big cheese and little C's. You know, I forgot. I almost thought about doing a karaoke. Remember I did the Eminem show? I was gonna do this show till I hypnotized Biggie Smalls. I was gonna do that. Popular, sicker than the average. That I was gonna do that shit. I was gonna and then they hit my channel up and it just derailed all my shit, bro. I wanted to do some Biggie Small shit. Shout out to the East Coast niggas. Maybe some Pac shit. You know what I mean? Some YG shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I don't even know if I even can do shit like that. Now that they hit my channel up, but it'd be nice to do something like that. You know what I mean? Cause I just like performing, like doing my thing, like. Cause I don't got a shy bone in my body, nigga. I just get out there and Reebok tone. I just do it, nigga.
So when's the next trip?
Yeah. When is the next trip, Jay Harden? When you going? When's your next trip?
In the January.
My next trip is compromised, bro. I was supposed to go April. My channel fucked up. I can't make no bread. Niggas ain't fucking with me like that, bro. I make a little bit here and there. Not how I was, bro. It really set me back. So I'm gonna do a Dominican Republic trip, like, and maybe a Colombian trip this year. You know what I'm saying?
That is $1 million question. Why is it that people fuck more with the super chats than they do with the cash apps?
Yeah, the cash apps, they don't really fuck with you like that. Like, niggas been fucking with me, but I would have made way more money in my shit when they got demonetized, bro. Because niggas don't really hit the super chat. I mean, cash app like that.
I guess they don't trust it.
Yeah, so it definitely fucked my. I was gonna try to squeeze 3 trips in this year. Now I'm lucky to get 2 because I messed up my platform. You know what I'm saying?
Man, K9, just do a fundraiser. Niggas fuck with you.
No, I don't do no fundraisers because niggas think they can speak to you any type of way after that, and I'm too serious
That's
over
right,
niggas.
nigga. I'm gonna send you
but even Keith
$5.
had a
Better
fundraiser.
fucking shut up.
Well, I'm fundraising every live, nigga. Just hit the cash. Nigga, I already be showing niggas what I'm doing with the money. Look, let me go right.
I'm gonna start doing like these Casanat niggas. I'm like, yo, y'all niggas got 30 minutes. Y'all want me to stay on for the next half hour? Y'all gotta send me $50. Or I'm shutting this shit up.
See what I'm saying? Hold on. That's where we at right there. That's where we at. That's where the cash app is at right now.
Nigga, that's nice. I ain't got that.
Hell yeah. You over there talking about send you 300. Nigga, send me 300. Fuck you talking about.
I never
Nigga,
said
that's a flight.
Word up. You come on, you in the black pause.
I didn't say niggas don't support me, but I'm just showing like I don't spend none of the bread. We got to get more than that. Ain't enough to take more than one trip. You know what I'm saying?
But that's enough for one trip though, right there. At least spending money
K9,
for sure to show them a good time.
I'm already take one trip. I'm trying to make it to where last year I took 2 trips. I'm trying to.
That's understandable, but get to the first trip first, and then worry about the second one.
We ain't even hit. We barely hit January, nigga.
We in January now, so I'm saying end of the month, ticket book. We out, nigga. I'm out of here.
No, I'm
first
saying
trip.
I wanted to do 3. I did last year. I did 2 trips. I wanted to get 3 trips done this year. So the more we get sent in, like even if I don't spend on the bread, what's left is going towards the next trip. That's how I did it last year. What I didn't spend, back road to the. And that's how I was able to do 2 trips. I was hoping I could do 3 trips, but I fucked my channel up, so I'm probably not gonna be able to do, but 2 trips this year. I was going for the first time. I was going to at least pull off 3, but it looked like I'm probably not gonna be able to do but 2 because I fucked my channel up, and so my ability to raise money is diminished. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't diminished. You just don't want to do the cash app, bro.
No, my cash app is at the bottom of the screen. You can send it in now. I'm just not doing no fundraiser. Fuck no, because niggas can't speak to me no type of way.
Fundy, you gotta do the funding, bro. That's it. You know how like you unlock the monetization and all that. Now you have unlocked the funding. You have unlocked the funding, nigga.
Is it
you
a
gotta
12
do
hour?
it.
Hold on. How many hours I've been live so far? I'm gonna have to
10.
Hey, if y'all want to see K9 go live for 12 hours, we gonna need $100 cash app.
Oh damn.
Hey,
yeah,
tis the season.
I didn't even to speak
Tis
up.
the season. He said $100 cash app. Oh man.
I was seeing niggas paying $100 to kick each other off the panels. I said, what?
Exactly. They gotta hate
What
somebody
you
though.
niggas doing? They was kicking. I got $50. Get him off now. I got $20. Power me back up. I got another 20. Get him back off. I said, what these niggas doing? Throwing crowns at each other, throwing crowns at each other. I said, what? It was throwing crowns.
Listen,
Hey,
so
I'm gonna tell you right now, thou shall
start the
never.
fundy.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. If a nigga like me, cause y'all know how I give it up, I'm never gonna like, you know what I could have did? Racket Club. You hear me? I'm talking.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. When they demonetized my shit, they said they could have kept my check, right? Which was about a $900 and something dollar check. I think it was like $900 check, right? They could have kept my YouTube check. The whole thing partial, or they could give it back to me. But now, I went through that, I could have said, yo, they kept the whole check. I didn't get my check. I said, nah, they gave me the whole thing. But some of these other niggas would have lied and try to get more money out you niggas. I said, nah, they gave me my check. You know what I mean? Because I don't, nigga, it don't matter. It don't matter that much to me. You feel me? Because first of all, I only take the trips I can afford anyway. And so if I tell you the fact they gave me my check, I don't need to lie to niggas to get more money. You know what I'm saying? It's just not my style, bro. And if it's like, hey, man, you're not getting with the program, and I'm just gonna make money, I'm good with that. It don't matter, bro. I'm not doing all that weird shit, bro.
Hey, yo, K9, if you do a fundraiser with the Cash App, I pledge some money towards that, bro.
No,
For
nigga,
CTG.
all that. Just send it in, and I'm gonna use
Nah,
it
nigga,
right there
CTG.
anyway.
I don't want to go. I don't want to see you in the suit, bro.
No, but I'm not doing no fundraiser anyway. Just send it in and say go.
He's going back to the Sue, man. He love the Sue.
Like,
The Sue is where it's at. Sue forever. It's Sue o'clock.
I don't think I'll ever do a fundraiser, bro, because I'm too serious of a nigga. And I'm not gonna allow niggas to speak.
Don't you think the Sue's kind of like I don't know, it's like overdone?
Nope.
Nah, it's never overdone, bro.
Wait,
Depending on where you started your journey, you can never say that because that's your foundation.
I'm saying,
and again, you gotta know how to move too. Again,
and
BBLs, it's never overdone. If a nigga,
but you don't stay there. You know, like it's good to just stay there, just because that's like it's like a Vegas to me. Because I gotta go to the casino, I play poker, I go out to Puerto Plata, I go to Santiago. You know what I'm saying? I be out there. You know what I'm saying? I don't just stay there.
Jay Harlan, can you hear me?
Yo,
how can the Sue be dead if niggas paying nigga rent to be out there? Like,
yeah, I heard Strictly gave him 500 for the rent. Strictly, you gave him 500 for the rent?
Never.
But I got niggas over here negotiating with me like, K9, you always know that's a fire trip, but if you do, nigga, just send the money. Help me get to my next goal. Why I gotta do it, bro? I'm not never doing fundraisers, bro, because I don't like how niggas feel entitled to speak to you any type of way after you do it. Just send it in, and I already showed you how much money I saved up. All my money go towards my trip. It's gonna help me do a trip. Just say, yo, here go this. I want to see you in Colombia, and I'm gonna see that, and I'm like, all right.
But you know what? You know something interesting? I don't know why no one has shown the real Santiago, because Santiago got some very nice women.
They do. They're beautiful.
People just don't know about it. I mean, you just have to know where to go. You have some great content, better than the Sue, but way better.
Man, but Strictly, we gotta remember who we talking about, man. You know.
Yeah, I'm surprised because I mean,
fuck all that. Strictly, you cut off. I'm trying to tell Racket Club something right now. Right? Racket Club. How come you ain't feeling what I'm saying? Like, I
ain't talking about you when we was talking.
I don't want to have to beg a nigga to send me money. I'm not gonna never do that, man.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like, bro. I was just joking around, but like, I ain't that type of dude. But like, I'll give you this for this, but I really would like to see you go somewhere different though.
But you gotta,
I'll
you
send
gotta
in money regardless. But you feel me, bro? Like,
put it in regardless, and it's gonna happen, baby. It's just I'm not
Yeah,
doing.
yo, Ragged Club. What if you send the money, right?
No, the
And then
thing
and then
is,
and then he comes out of nowhere. He goes, "Guys, I'm going to the Sioux."
oh man, you already know, nigga.
but the thing is, I'm not.
But then he be like, "No, Ragged Club, what you sent me is still there. Look, it's in the account. That's not you."
Oh man.
No. If niggas really sending in, I'm telling you right now, I'm doing a suit trip no matter what. Well, I could do I normally do like 2 trips a year now, right? So I'm gonna do a Colombia trip. And
Nigga love the suit, bro.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man.
Yo, the Sioux.
I'm addicted.
Hey,
I ain't
but
gonna lie.
K9, back to what we were saying earlier. You was like, man, I want to make 30 racks. How you go? Like, you gotta show something that niggas ain't seen before, bro, or
Man,
something
all
different.
y'all seen all this shit, nigga. These niggas been to Colombia, Brazil. Y'all already seen it.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. A
No,
lot of niggas ain't showing nothing
go
in
to Las
many years, bro.
Terrenas.
They just showing the same stuff. I ain't seen
K9,
not
go to
one
Las
person with a
Terrenas.
park RV.
Hey, I did
Las
parasailing.
Terrenas.
Hey, I did
How far is that
Yeah.
from the Sioux? How far is that
Hey,
from the Sioux?
I did parasailing.
Las Terrenas, it's let me see. No, it's more towards Samana. It's more the east part. The Sioux is the north. No, it's quite opposite direction.
It's far.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but it's a whole different vibe. I'm telling you, whoever does Las Terrenas, and bro, I'm telling you, it's a whole different vibe. I'm telling you, don't focus on the Sioux. The Sioux is just for P4P, but there are spots where you can get. I remember one time I went to Bani. I was surprised. I went to the beach in Bani. I was like, really? That's Bani? I'm like, wow.
Hey, Ragged Club. I
Yeah.
went to the parasailing hella shit, right? And niggas definitely was fucking with it. But do I got 250 people want to go live? No. So it don't really matter, bro. You just gotta. Now I do know niggas be buying views. Like all my views are real views. Like I ain't purchased none
But
of
that's
these.
what I'm saying. Your views when you went parasailing was legit views.
No, they legit tonight and every other night. Like this, they always legit. I think niggas be buying views in regularly sometimes.
I bought all my views. I bought all 500 of my views for my videos.
You trying to deflect right
Hey,
now.
who got the plug? I'm struggling. I need some views. Shit. Yeah, where the views at?
Hey, well, his CCF, he got you. Bro, you
Hey,
went.
but okay, now for real though, bro. I think you would
Let me stop
like.
playing for niggas. Be like, oh, you heard what he said? He said he bought his views.
Yeah, he bought the views. You heard him right here. He broke it on Camp 9. We can be exclusive right here.
Never.
Now, but would you say Ragged Club?
I was just saying, I would love to see you like in Medi or somewhere. You know what I mean? Like it'll be something different. Everybody be tuned in.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to see myself in Medi too, man. Like that was my plan. Like I was gonna go. My next trip was gonna be to Colombia, but like there's got a lot of stupid shit going on right now, bro. Like,
I mean, but you ain't no goofy dude though. You know what I mean? Like you don't
I'm
move
not
like
just
that.
talking about.
Listen,
I'm not
here's
talking
what
about.
you do, K9. Do a fundraiser trip. Ask your viewers if they want to see you in the Sioux with Future and show Future how the Sioux should be done.
Nah, I'm never shooting content with you, dog. I don't like that. Nah, you go out of his way to make black people look. I'm never
What
shooting.
you mean? What you mean? Get the hate out your heart.
You call it whatever you want. I don't shoot content with niggas I despise. Because
Listen,
if I don't respect you, I'm not shooting content with you because he go out of his way to make black people look bad. I don't have a personal problem with him. But like maybe if he changed his MO, then yeah, because he ain't never done that.
he needs you to help him change. That's what I'm saying. You need to take that trip. You need to go touch down in the Sioux and we're listen,
I'm
man.
not no Build-A-Bear ass nigga.
Let me take you under my wing.
Cause I can't fuck with Future because a nigga try to make black people look bad, and I'm.
Oh man,
I can't fuck with him right now. If he changes ways, I go fuck with him maybe at a later time. Cause there's some niggas I'm never fucking with for life. I can't say he's that nigga, but right
So
now,
so how he got to change to you for you to do the content with him?
first thought about trying to stop making black people look stupid, like doing this broke desperate shit and making us look crazy, bro. I'm not fucking with niggas like that, bro, at all. Like, just go out here, do your shit, make your show, make your bread, nigga. Don't travel to a country with $50 like, sleeping outside, bro, where they think black niggas is. No, I'm not fucking with that life, bro. Even if it was just a skit, I don't like that, bro. Like, nigga, man up, get a job, handle your business, do your show, make your bread. We do know traveling is expensive, but like, don't get out here making black people look stupid, bro. I'm not fucking with niggas that do that at all. Whoever do it, not just him. Any other nigga that move like that, I'm not fucking with you, bro. We can't shoot no.
But
If I walked up and Future tried to put me on camera, I'll smack this shit out right out of his hand, nigga. I'm not shooting no content, bro, at all.
What?
you're a different type of sandwich, man.
That'd be cool. So what?
Oh, Zone says he can say the same for you with these fake split lists. Oh man.
That's fine. That's fine. That's what I said. Everybody is entitled to feel how they want to feel. I'm only speaking my truth. I'm not speaking for everyone else.
So if he reach out, pause, and be like, "Yo, Kana, come down here. Let's do some content. Let's let bygones be bygones. I'll buy you a beer."
Nah, because nigga can't buy me. I can buy my own beer. You know me. I just like 9, man. 9 to sign you. You feel me? Who actually put that stupid shit? So I should block this nigga. He's texting. He can say the same thing with that. I said, Trump, for saying
Nah, this is Zone speaks from his own perspective, but he's around. He's around the space. You got that. What you got to do is question and ask him why he's saying that. Why he's saying that? Do you disagree with what he's saying, or you just upset with what he's saying?
Nah, I'm just entertaining what he's saying right now.
Oh, okay, so, there you go. There you go. Thanks for clarifying.
Get underneath my skin, nigga. I done crushed more niggas without meeting them than any other nigga in this space, bro. They ran me off of nowhere. They needed to avoid it. I'll tell you that. Niggas Zone 1. In a minute. You got any parts for these niggas?
I have a question for you. There's a guy that's gone viral recently. Him and his girl planned a trip to like Bali, right? And then they both said they're going to put some bread together to get the trip going. And they both saved up. Well, he saved up at least. He booked his ticket and all that. But then when it came down to the trip, she didn't have her half. So, bro, he still went by himself on some shit. And he was posting pictures on like Instagram and photos and stuff like that. She was getting tight while she was back at home at the crib. What do you guys think about that? Would you have taken her with you, or would you just went solo and left her there?
I'd have still went.
You'd have still went.
Yeah, me too, for real.
Fuck yeah. Because that's the thing. You're an adult. You're a child. You know what I'm saying? You're in a relationship. We made an agreement. You want to play games and not have the money. I took the time off. Apparently, we're working. You fucked up the money. Peace the fuck out. I'm gonna enjoy myself. I work hard for what I do.
Yeah, and I bet that chick knew damn well she was fucking up the bag before that trip.
Or she probably thought he was gonna be like, "Don't worry, I'll cover it. Like, come with me." Fuck you, man. Hell no.
Now, for me, it depends on how bad she was and how much I liked her. Because
nah, she's your girlfriend. She's your girlfriend.
Well, I might have took her with me because
what? Man.
I don't really fuck with bad bitches anyway. I don't fuck with bitches.
But that got nothing to do with the fact that y'all came up with an agreement. She blew 2,500, and now you got to put that 2,500 extra.
That's what they said. She blew 2,500.
Yeah, they came up with an agreement. Both had to come up with their trip money, and she fucked up the money.
2,500. That means she couldn't come up with the 2,500.
We don't know. She fucked up the money. Regardless, they came up with an agreement.
They both make similar type of money. Like they're
exactly.
Not like...
She just fucked up the money. She probably bought some shit or whatever.
What's the question, nigga? What's the question?
Would you still would you still left by yourself, or would you still bring her? And you said you would bring her.
Or would you cancel your trip?
That's assuming I had extra money that I could bring her and get the trip off. Because if I didn't have the extra money to bring her, and I just had to do my trip, I just had to do my
Okay, so let's say you have the extra money, but again, y'all had an agreement that y'all said, yeah, we're gonna put this much up each, both of us, and we out. And she's like, oh, I ain't got the money.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna be real. Y'all gonna say I'm simple when I say this, but I already know the bitches I be fucking with. They be so bad and so cold. Like,
Oh man,
let me just
that's
tell you,
enabling these bitches to be stupid, bro. To keep
I ain't
doing
never,
dumb
I ain't
shit.
never finished. I ain't never finished. But I'm saying is like I don't even when I got a bad enough bitch at the stage, I don't need to take no trip to do this and that. Like I'm trying to kick it with my bitch. She's so bad. Them bitches out the country is irrelevant. I got a baddie right here, so I don't even need to go out the country. I'm trying to chill with my bitch wherever we doing. I'm only
I mean,
traveling.
it wasn't like that type of trip. They were just going on vacation together, like a couple
I'm
vacation.
saying like even if I'm going out taking a vacation, I want to take a vacation with my bride. You feel me?
That nigga can't. No matter what his girl do, can't. Oh, it's okay, baby. It's okay. Come on, I got you, baby. It's
The
I
thing
ain't
cool.
is,
gonna lie,
if
man.
you enable her,
That is
she gonna
enabling
pay.
her.
She
That
gonna
is
pay. She can do
enabling
that
her.
again to
Well, it's
you.
like it's no different because at that point, if I don't take her, I'm gonna be kicking it with a
He said,
man.
I'm taking my girl.
I'm
Y'all
definitely,
niggas don't want to lose that pussy.
I'm
Fuck
definitely
that. She
doing
need
my.
to learn her lesson and grow the fuck up and be responsible with the money that y'all both agreed upon putting into the trip. Fuck that.
We can argue about that later. Because she's in a position to make that up. Like the
How?
rest,
How? I'm gonna have a better time going by myself instead of fucking dealing with tension that she done built for being fucking stupid.
not to me, because when I got a bitch,
Oh damn! Listen, I don't give a fuck how bad the bitch is. If she's fucking ignorant, that shit is a turn off for me, bro.
but I'm just saying, bro, like.
And I'm just saying, everybody got their own choice. I'm just saying, if a bitch is ignorant and
If she,
she's just like, oh yeah, whatever, oh, I'm sorry, yeah, and again, nah, I can't fuck with no bitch like that.
if she my other half, that's who I want to spend my time with anyway, so it don't matter.
Oh man.
I selected her for a reason.
Oh, I like that. I like. Listen, you might be the next subject on the zombie squad. I selected her for a reason. Whatever she do is okay with me.
I didn't say that. I didn't
That's what
say
you
that.
said. That's what you said. That's what you said. If you accept her throwing away 2,500 after an agreement you
No,
guys
she didn't.
made,
I didn't say that.
you'll
You said
accept
she couldn't
anything
come
else,
up with
brother.
she said she couldn't come up with the 2,500.
No, I didn't say that. I said she blew the money.
That's what you're saying now.
No, I
The,
said
the,
that
the,
from the
the,
beginning.
this is what the post says. She stayed home and watched their stories from the same apartment they once planned to leave together, the same trip they talked about for months, the same destination they promised would be their first big memory as a couple. He said she couldn't afford it. She said she understood. But as the pictures kept coming, beaches, cocktails, sunsets, the truth became harder to ignore. This wasn't about money. It was about priorities.
I'm gonna tell you this though, like I'm not saying I wouldn't leave her behind, but that's not. I'm not saying that's not gonna be my first option. Like, all right, bitch, because it's like it depends on how strong our relationship is. Because sometimes
Fuck
I'm not
that.
gonna have it, and sometimes she not gonna have it. It's if we got that type of relationship,
Mm,
she can nail me down. I'll hold her down. Like we all in the struggle.
that makes 1,000% sense. You're absolutely right. But if y'all have that relationship, she ain't just lose 2,500 overnight. That was lost throughout a process, and that could have been spoken about. So
I'm
that
saying,
means y'all
I'm
don't
saying
have
this.
that type of relationship because she won't communicate with you.
I'm saying this. If she my lady, I selected her my lady for a reason. And if she down, I'm down. Like, I'm taking my bitch with me, straight up. I
There you
don't
go. See, she can do whatever she like. See,
like.
that's K9.
She like, what, nigga? That's my bitch. And
Oh man, that's crazy.
I'm gonna make sure that we straight because it's not me, it's we. At that
I'm gonna be good. She the one that gonna be tight. I don't give a fuck. That's her
point,
problem.
This was like a trip they were supposed to take for her birthday too. He dropped an Instagram post saying happy
It was her
birthday.
birthday. It was her birthday.
the nigga was on the floaty.
Hold on, fungus.
in
The fungus
in
is
the
among
infinity
us. Let
pool.
him know. He said,
Say
"How you
happy
gonna
birthday.
not?" Wait, fungus says, "How you not going to take your girl, but you gonna go pay for some box?"
Because I'd rather go pay that money in some not ignorant box than some ignorant box that I already had. Some new ignorant box or not ignorant box. I take my chances rather than the same ignorant box being on the trip that decided not to
Taking my
listen.
lady with me. I'll stand it. I'll feel you. That's what I'm saying. I'm taking my chick with me. I don't know what these niggas talking about. Only how I'm not gonna take my lady with me is if I got 100% plans on cheating.
I don't know what fun are you talking about? I didn't even see that.
So did you send it in for that one girl he did emergency live for, or did they make him send her home?
I don't know. I'm lost. I was knocked out. I'm off. So usually I'm working now, but I'm not. I'm up right now.
He
I'm just
talking
pulling
to
the
Jay
snow off
Harlan
the car.
clearly because I don't even know what he talking about.
I don't know either.
No, he talking to you, Jay Harlan.
No, I don't know.
Okay.
Do you think that warrants a breakup? Like, should the girl break up with him or he break up with her?
Okay. He says, you never gonna get back OLN on board meetings if you keep them subliminals up. LOL.
He's stupid.
See, but one thing I fuck with Really Joe, but that nigga be acting scared to hit the panel, bro. What's up with Really Joe?
Shook, scared to look.
He turned into a straight
man.
chat baby, bro. Shout out to Really Joe, but he turned into a straight chat.
He said he ain't really though. He really Joe.
The panel will say some of this shit, nigga. So that nigga. Let me stop. I got it. Like he can. That ain't just this time. There'll be a lot of lies. That nigga be on some chat baby shit, nigga.
Yeah, man. Damn, I didn't know you had beef with Really Joe too, man. Damn.
I ain't got no beef with Really Joe. I'm just calling the nigga out. Rocket Club, so I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one. Y'all boys getting ready. I gotta get ready for work. All right, Rocket Club. Thanks for pulling up, man. Salute.
Be easy, man.
Happy New Year's, man.
Well, yeah, January 2nd now.
Damn, I can't believe it's 11:21 already. What time is it in New York? 11, 12?
2:21.
2:21.
Yeah, I'm already in the future. You in the past, nigga.
Both are on the past. I'm in the real future, man. It's 2 in the afternoon over here.
2 in the afternoon, nigga. You in a parallel universe, nigga.
All right, he said my lady is going. What did he say? My lady go on
90% of my trips. That's good. But again, we're not saying that. Listen, we're talking about you guys. This is the scenario, guys. You and your lady sat down together and said, I'm gonna bring this amount of money, you're gonna bring this amount of money, you're gonna pay this amount, I'm gonna pay this amount. She decided to blow off the money on her end. Now it's trip time. She never communicated with you that she lost the money, anything happened with the money, but now it's trip time. Do you take her with you? Means you took out money out of your own pocket because apparently she ain't got the bread. Or do you leave on your own, or do you cancel your trip?
See, if you say it's your lady, this means someone you fuck with.
That's what I'm saying. That's your woman. That's your girlfriend.
If it's just a chick you messing around with.
Nah. It doesn't matter though. That's what I'm saying. The point is the same. You made an agreement and you went against it.
It don't matter if it's your lady, nigga. If you cry, we cry together. Like I'm taking my bitch with me, straight up.
Nigga, I'm gonna get a new bitch. Fuck that, nigga.
These niggas are tough right now. You hear me, interstate money?
I'm being honest because I'm just saying. Remember, like how you said, I'm just a different type of motherfucker. I don't play that. Like the girls know, like I don't go for certain shit. I'm not with that wishy-washy shit. When we make an agreement, I'm gonna put you on your word. It is what it is. Like I don't play that shit. So you want to do that? That shows me more than enough that I need to know about you. I'm gonna just step the fuck away when I need to. So I don't give a fuck if we've been together 1 year, 1 week, or 3 months. Like I'm out of there.
We cry
together.
That nigga K9 was like, my girl could do whatever she want, and I'ma love her forever. I don't care.
Yeah, I was like, Jay Harlem girl gonna be in my bed by the end of the weekend.
Shit, and you know what? And I'll be like, yo, that's what's up. I'm glad you took her, bro. I got this other bitch right now, bro. Appreciate you, my nigga. Good looking. Make sure she come get her. Make sure she come get her shit out my house, nigga.
I'm saying, did she ever show you that little trick she do with her?
Nah, I be like, and then I be like, listen, guy. I be like, listen, guy. Second place don't win anywhere. Don't win anywhere.
I'm saying you fully activated. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie though. If a female not acting right, I'll turn my back to her. You know what I'm saying? But if we in a good spot, just because she couldn't raise the money, don't mean I'm
Not that she couldn't raise the money. She had the money and blew it off. Like, let's say she took that 2,500 and spent it on jewelry or perfume or bags or every. I'm telling you what happened. That's what happened. That's what he said.
He didn't say that.
That's what he said. He said she blew off the money. If she blew off the money, that means she wasted it in a non-responsible way.
It was like
she had the money and fucked it off.
Stoic, is that what you said, Stoic?
It was a trip that they planned for about a year.
You
see?
You didn't say that. You didn't.
That's what he said, bro. You ain't listen. That's what he said. Why would I be fighting that? Why would I be fighting that? That's what I'm saying. I'm not making up a scenario. I'm saying they sat down together, made an agreement.
Stoic is y'all catching a Rico right now. Keep it up.
Now it's just the reason why people was kind of getting on him because it was her birthday or whatever. So it was like,
yeah, well, fuck. If it was our wedding anniversary, nigga, fuck you talking? I'm out. Yo, we made a deal. I'm out.
He was in the infinity pool while she was in the cold back at home. And he was
I'm saying, like, if you got a bad birthday, who do you want to spend your time with? Some Tatiana or your bride?
Listen, if there's a spot where I know there's some bad bitches, I'm gonna take my shot. I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna be all right regardless where I go. I'm gonna be all right. So I'm cool.
I'm not gonna lie. If we got in an argument when it was close to that trip, I might leave her. But if he was good, it's so many variables that could happen.
Man, that's it, bro. She staying home, bro. Fuck that.
He left her in a snowstorm, man. He went to a tropical land, man, while she was in a snowstorm.
Y'all niggas be like, I'm leaving this bitch, and y'all gonna say everyone fee about $50. You know what I'm saying? Y'all crazy, man.
Listen, her ass is staying, and I'm going. I'm out.
He said, "My lady, my best friend, she gone."
Listen, I'm going to leave, and she's still gonna be my best friend. That don't change nothing.
I mean, you can always FaceTime, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, listen, you don't go everywhere with your best friend. You know what I'm saying?
They talking right now.
Well, 1 second, I'll be right back.
That's what I told Jay Harlem's girl. Like, 1 second,
I'm about to have Jay We Harlem. I'm gonna change her name from Jay Harlem to We Harlem, and he leave his bride behind. She gonna be crying on my shoulder. You know the nigga left me.
Listen, if I leave her behind, it's because she wasn't worth taking with me. So you can have her. That's what you don't understand, son. That's what you don't understand. Listen, when I finish eating my food, if you want to take the scraps, that's up to you. You understand what I'm saying?
Take her right to the scrapyard.
Yeah, man. It won't be the first or the last time, Jay Harlan. These niggas over here, they was mad at me. They was big mad. I pulled the niggas chick. I said, I thought she was a mango. You in love with her? And niggas was like upset with me. I'm like, I didn't even know you knew her. They was upset. These niggas, don't let these niggas fool you. They be in love with these chicks, bro. I says, my coworker got a man. She said they planned a trip and she paid for her way and her man paid his way. I was a little surprised. Yeah, man. Like, when I'm dealing with a chick, I'm on a 50-50 relationship. But the 50-50 mean if she can't hold up her end of the bargain at some point in the relationship, I still got her. But if I can't hold up my end of the bargain at some point in the relationship, she's supposed to still have me too. You know what I mean? We got, you
She
know what I
had
mean?
the bread. She still didn't wanna. She wanted you to pay for it. Like you the man.
What'd you say, Stoic? I didn't even hear that.
Like what if she had the bread, but she wanted you to pay for it because she like you the man. You should pay for the trip.
I don't even know, man. This,
He's
just,
paying, bro. He already told you that's his girl. He paying. He want her to go.
just give me a way to contact your girl, man. I'm gonna take her out. Don't worry about it.
See, that's the thing. That's why you don't have a girl, because that won't matter. I don't have a girl at the present moment. I choose to
You
be
gonna say
single.
that's why you ain't got a girl? Matter of fact, I ain't got one either. What? What are
You know
you
what I'm
talking?
All
saying?
right, I'll be right back, guys.
Listen,
That mean we ain't got no girl, right? Fuck if I ain't got you ain't got one, I ain't got one.
that's why I go on my trips and I chill out. See, the little situationships I have back home. That's what they
I
are. Little
guarantee you, I
situationships.
guarantee you, this J Harlem, I can have a girlfriend by a week from now. I
Oh,
promise.
bro, that's what I'm saying. Nigga, you can choose to have a girlfriend whenever you want, but the shit is, you want one? Do you want one or not? That's the
No,
difference.
I do want one, but I want the right
Yeah,
one. The right one.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So, do you want one?
No, I
Oh, you
do
see what I'm
want one,
saying?
but it gotta be the right one where I'm like,
Oh, so you ready? You ready to settle down? Then you ready to get? That's it. Put your head up out the game.
I
Shut
am
down
ready
the
to settle.
YouTube. Shut down the
Yeah,
YouTube. That's it.
no, cause she gonna be doing helping me with my YouTube shit out. I just don't
Go
want
from
to
no
settle.
fear travels to fearing traveling just with my wife.
Here, this nigga. Nigga. No, what I'm saying is, I'm not gonna settle. Like, if I ain't got what I want,
No, of
I
course not. You shouldn't.
won't. You know what I'm saying?
Not this day and age. You already play this. I feel you. Pause. I already been married too. I got divorced. I got my kids. I'm not. I'm not making the same mistakes twice. If it ain't what it is, I'm not. I'm good. That's why I say I'm chilling. I'm single, man. My focus is my sons, making sure they good. It's good. School for everything for them is ready, and then I'm good. They live their life. I'm still there, but doing me.
I'm gonna say this though. I just stood up for niggas in this travel space, right? That I've never either met in person or I met them for the first time. So you think I'm not gonna stand up 10 toes for a bride that I'm sleeping with, that we in a real relationship? I'm not gonna stand up for her? Come on, bro.
Yeah.
That don't make
No.
sense.
No, if it's not standing up for her, it's you letting yourself down because you don't see the fact of the actual picture is her being disrespectful not only to you but to the relationship because y'all actually sat down and planned the trip for a whole year.
But that
And
don't mean
even through that whole
she
no,
might
whoa,
she might just
wait,
be bad
even through
at
that whole year,
money.
even through that whole year, she never had and chose to have a conversation about not being able to get the money, to give you the option to say, you know what, don't even worry about it. I got it.
I'm not
She
saying like
just
I would 100% take her, but I'm just saying because it would depend on because I would have to add the extra money to take her and be able to still get the trip off. Like, but if I got the extra money to still be able to, it's not 100% she's going. It would have to really just play out in real time. I'm not gonna just purposely leave her behind
leaving
and
her.
punish
I'm
her.
leaving her purposely. I'm leaving her purpose. Fuck it. Getting a new one. Getting a new one, nigga.
That's
There's
why
too
we.
many out there.
Y'all
There's
keep
too
listening
many
to
out
J
there.
Harlem, he gonna be forever single.
Listen, and happy. Not in a relationship and miserable and pretending to be happy. You're right. Keep listening to me. Keep listening to me. You're absolutely right. Listen, if you are gonna be in a relationship, make sure you're happy, and make sure you happier with her, not just oh she makes me happy, because then you're already lost.
All I know is I'm about to. How many hours I've been lying? Y'all better hit that like button. I know that. Like these niggas be playing with me. I ain't even checked the like. Niggas had you up working like a slave. Oh, she bad. Who's that?
I want to tell y'all something. I'm not sure. Fuck these niggas. I feel like super right now. I'm testing my subs out because I guarantee you my likes right. I guarantee you. Let me see. I had to look. Hold on, man. We got they got them pretty decent. We got 45 likes. My bad. I was ready. I just know y'all be fucking up sometimes. All right, we got the like decent. My bad. I'm happy with that. Nah, but I don't know, man. I'm not leaving my bitch behind. I'm just telling y'all can say I'm soft and all of that, but I'm not leaving my bitch behind.
Fuck.
That's
Listen,
my bitch. You
this,
can have
this is what it is.
that.
Listen, this is what I do. She's staying. I'm leaving.
No, I'm
She
gonna
got a
rob
problem
Jay
with it.
Harlem and then I'm gonna come up with the extra money and take. We gonna have a good trip. Rob this nigga and then we gonna go on the trip.
How you gonna take a trip in the hospital? Come on, man. That's kind of crazy. That's crazy.
Rob the hospital too for supplies, nigga.
Listen, but here's the good part though. At least because you're a smart traveler, not like other travelers. You'll have travelers insurance, so you can get to cancel the trip, so you won't lose out on the money.
Man, you know I don't travel with no
Because
motherfucking
you got Hey, listen, I learned that even works for you. Let's say you really can't make a trip. Let's say something happens, you really can't make a trip because of some other shit that you can't even tell them. You can hit them up and be like, "Listen, I got a medical issue. Go to the doctor, tell them you were sick, get a fucking doctor's note, whatever you need, just in case, and they'll pay that shit."
Hey, but look, what happened? Do you know who LTTV is? You know what that nigga is? Something like that.
I heard the name, but I don't know.
So he did some shit called Floydstein Files.
Mm-hmm.
You know, these niggas milking that shit to death. But I was looking at this.
I was saying that because I was like, this nigga came on and did a live today that I totally tuned out of. I was like, I thought this nigga's retired. All of a sudden, you ain't number one no more. You relinquished your title. This nigga on live. You number two, and now you want to talk about the Floyd shit. Yeah, like now you want to backpedal when you over there. Like, come on, man, you corny.
I would love to. I would love to tie Jay Rello to a tree, like where they got they had an anthill at where the ants butt naked too, and then
damn,
you know the cherry red ants right on top of an ant hole, moat hole, and let them niggas pluck that nigga to death. All right, but anyway, that's not besides the point. The Epstein file dude, I mean LT. Oh my goodness, nigga, he put some more shit out that the nigga Floyd said. I said, oh my goodness, Floyd, you didn't say all this stupid shit online, did you?
Yeah, I used to do that.
Every time I try to just give Floyd the benefit of the doubt, besides,
you got my WhatsApp, bro. You gotta send me the links when you see some interesting shit. Send me that link, bro. I want to see that.
That nigga went and I said, Floyd said all that. The nigga Floyd was talking crazy. I said, oh yeah, I don't see how you gonna get off, nigga. You said a lot of stupid shit online, bro. I didn't even know you said all that stupid shit. I said, what?
I mean, hey, but it's weird how they could catch these people in the PDF shit and let them go, but they could put a rapper away for his lyrics.
That nigga was over here talking crazy, J. Hart. I'll send it to you. The nigga was over here talking crazy. I'm like, you want to go to jail, nigga. That's all I could see, nigga. I wasn't talking to the niggas behind, but I was talking on the like, we can't just due process, right? Because every person deserves due process. But the more, like, you know, these niggas go back and start digging.
Not for those fucking charges, bro. When you get caught up out there like that, bro.
No, even if you get, because it's one thing to get charged for something. Because, you know, they got to be able to prove what they, because they can just say, Jay Harlem, this, that. It's if you saying it, you got to be able to prove it. Because we know law enforcement lie like a motherfucker too. Right? They lie like a motherfucker. But we talking about the shit that's coming out of Floyd's mouth. Not even what they saying, this and that. We talking about the shit that's coming out of your mouth is crazy, nigga. Like why are you saying shit like that online, bro?
Like we don't even got to worry about them proving this and that. This is shit you actually saying out your own mouth. You're a stupid nigga. That's all I was thinking. These niggas gotta be retarded, bro. And that nigga LTTV was over here when, cause you know these niggas is now doing recognizance on niggas. Like, okay, let me go get. I said, every day I turn around, I'm finding out more damaging evidence about you, Floyd. Like, you definitely don't got no chances probably getting off. You stupid.
Bro, he fucked up already, bro. Like everybody knew it was weird. Everybody used to say it. You know, that's the crazy thing. It's like, remember, in the beginning, it's all accusations and allegations, and people reaching and people hating, and then when it's shit like that comes out, the truth, they're like, oh, yeah, oh, you see, you know what I'm saying? And then the people who was over there defending them, you don't hear them nowhere.
Because LTTV was making some good points. The nigga Floyd said he was talking about right when they get right over 18, and so he looking for a chick that's 18 to 20. I said, so and how I'm gonna be able to tell that is she legal? And I'm like, and the nigga like, why are you hunting for a chick that's so young to where it's like you can't even tell? It's that hard to tell if she legal or not. Like why? Like I understand. I don't want no old chick either. You see what I'm saying? But I want a chick that's so young to where it's like I can't even tell if she's legal or not. Besides if I look at her ID, that don't make no
Yeah,
sense, bro.
that's wild. The fact you gotta ask that question is kind of crazy.
Now he said some whole other shit too. I was like, Floyd, like he was really doubling down on it. Like he basically like, I want them right when they're 18, and you can't judge me. And I'm like, I'm like, bro, this don't go good with what you got going on because it's like, and how am I gonna be able to tell if she got? I'm like, bro,
We know what he
you
really was into though. That's the crazy shit. They weren't 18 was too old for him.
Like I don't even want no chick that's 18. Period. Nigga. Like I seen a chick. I was with the homie. I can't remember who I was with, and she said she was 18. I said, baby girl, you too young for me. I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, even now, I don't need to see your ID. You don't gotta prove it. You too close to you're not even far enough. Oh, I'm good on that. You know what I'm saying?
So, there's nothing you
Gotta
can do
curve
for me,
that shit.
sweetheart. We good.
Like, I don't even know what these niggas be thinking sometimes. Jay Harlan.
That shit gotta be some mental shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why
But he didn't even
sometimes
say like to 25. He said 18 to
sick.
20.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
said,
like I said, the thing is that's a cap. That's what I'm saying. Like that whole shit is cap. Like he really into younger girls, and we know that already. It's like that 18 shit is cap just to like he'll you know like play with that border pause. And, you know, to just be like, well, I could do that. That's legal compared to really saying exactly what he got caught up for. You know what I mean?
I could see if you like, yo, she was 25. You saying you aiming for chicks 18 to 20. Like you look, that means you looking for trouble, bro. You looking for trouble at that point, bro. Like that means you flirting so close to the line that it's gonna be a chance for like misconceptions and you know what I mean. Like you're hunting too young, brother. I get what you're saying that they legal by law, but it's like in the pool of women you hunting for, there's gonna be room for confusion, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's why he gets into trouble because, like I said, 18 is too old for him. He's pushing that borderline. He's saying 18,
I'm not
20
gonna call
because
you
they
a
still look
pedo
young
because
to him.
I'm not gonna call you a pedo because you dealt with someone that was over 18. It's just like, bro, you buying problems, bro, because you know that's so close to the line. Chicks lie about their age. You so close to flirting with the line that you're gonna end up crossing the line. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's by your own knowledge or by accident, bro, you go end up crossing the line, bro. That's just too close. You playing with fire. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Facts.
Interstate money transfer. Niggas been knew how Floyd was. I knew something
I
wasn't
don't
right
watch
with.
Floyd, so
No, I knew something wasn't right with the nigga. Oh, this is when I knew something wasn't right with the nigga. It was like when the nigga poured milk on himself like a chica, bro, for a couple dollars.
that's crazy.
Like Jake Harlem was like, I'll give you $50, dump a whole bunch of milk all over you. Would you do
Yeah,
it for 50?
hell no, I ain't doing it.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
But I'm like, fuck wrong with you? I'm like, what's wrong with you, nigga?
I knew something wasn't right because, like, first of all, you don't even get to play with me. Like, I don't give a fuck if a nigga
Exactly,
for 200. Like, nigga, who you think you playing with? First,
exactly. Fuck wrong with you?
nigga, look, I'll bust you upside your head, asking me no stupid shit, nigga. You don't get to. I don't give a fuck if nigga said 500. Nigga, you don't get to play with me like that, brother. Who you talking to? First of all, like, so you just, and I'm sure he didn't even get 500 for that. He poured milk all over himself like a chica. Fuck out of here, bro. What's wrong with you, stupid nigga? Like, what would you think about what from nigga said? Well, they gave me $200.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. That's wild. That's wild.
I'd just rather get a job, nigga. I'm not.
What if some donor came up to you and was like, listen, $10,000, pour milk all over yourself. Pause.
10 grand, nigga. I might have to dump the milk over myself. You know, 10 grand, nigga, but that's different, nigga. We not,
Oh,
for 10 grand, I might have to do it, nigga.
how is that different? Hold the fuck up.
10 grand, you're an idiot for giving it to me because I'm gonna rub that shit off right away, nigga.
Hey, yo.
10 grand, I don't know. I might have to do it, nigga.
Isn't
I
it
ain't
the
gonna
same thing?
Nah, it's not. 'Cause, nigga, a couple hundred, I could make that easy, nigga. 10 grand, like, I don't know.
So technically,
I'm a
everybody
high
has their
price.
price.
I'm a high price nigga. You don't get to play with me for a couple dollars, though, nigga. You stupid nigga. But if you talking about some real money, then even then, nigga, you can't say anything to a nigga because milk for 10 grand, you look like an idiot, brother. But I'm a that I should slap you for even asking me that though, J-Ho. Ask me no more shit like that.
I think
Look,
all right. After you slap me, make sure you slap yourself twice for taking the 10 grand.
in fact, I will do that. I would have to might do that too. You know what I'm saying? Money.
What's good? What's good? Salute to the panel, man.
Salute, man.
Yo. That's the word.
I think all a lot of niggas weird, man. Like you got Floyd, right? You got Jay Rello, you got NYC the Future. Like even to me, I'm just keep it a buck. Even Ice City, like all them dudes for me, and this is just my personal opinion, bro. It ain't. I don't know. Like I ain't been around dudes like that in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't know. Shit just be. You know what I'm saying? When for me, when I look back and a certain person is nothing but sex, women, I don't know. That shit could be kind of weird to me, bro. Like that's just me though. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of dudes
I
in the
mean,
space,
that's
man.
different. You look at them with that's what you're saying.
Yeah, I look at them weird. Even at the end of the day, for the most part, I think all of them niggas are messing with young shorties. You know what I'm saying? Like my daughter 27, so I'm a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? But I think all of them niggas see something 18, 19, 20 in another country now. You know what I'm saying? Another country. I think at the end of the day they'll go. You know what I'm saying? But listen, check this out. Now when it comes to weird shit, we gonna separate the two. Now I gotta put only 3 dudes in the category, and that's fucking J Rello, NYC the Future, and motherfucking Floyd. I think all of them niggas will fuck with some underage. That's my personal opinion. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, I really think that. Like, I'm just
What gives you those what red flags went off in your brain that make you think that?
okay, well, Jay Rillo, he'll take something. That's number one, right? He'll take something. I know. I'm gonna tell you like this, Jay Harlem. Look, check this out. I've been around dudes like that before, man. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, it's like this right here, bro. Look, if me and Jay Harlem in the streets of NYC, I'm a known crack dealer, known, right? At the end of the day, for the most part. And but Jay Harlem, he hang around me. He know what I do. He know what type nigga I am. He be around me every fucking day. So I say that to say this: when Jay Rilla did what he did with that crime he committed, that was already in him. Damn niggas do that. Then when I seen what he was doing in Africa, it just proved that's how he move. And every situation he get in, he get aggressive with the female, and it's all about some sex shit every time. Bro, it ain't hard to tell. It's in you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. The same thing. Now let's go to NYC. Bro, you always looking for young chicks, bro. That's I don't want a girl. I don't want a girl this age. She can't be this age, blah, blah, blah. Online, you will say the other day you said she gotta be 20, 25, 25 to 30. You gonna say that online. But old girl Lucy was younger. You know she was younger, and you stayed at her crib. So if something young and bad, you gonna go. It's right there in our face. But niggas don't want to see it because niggas love the content. You know what I'm saying? But it's right there. Niggas will do that, bro. You would just see it right there. And they niggas will do that. So that's how they move. Floyd, I seen it in him. For one, he want young girls. Then he dealing with dykes. Oh, now I like dykes and all that. He had a dyke in, and she looked young as hell too. That's just how they move. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's why those dudes mostly they travel alone because they don't really want nobody to know what they doing. Floyd, he traveled with what you call it for a minute, but that shit didn't last long because he couldn't do what he wanted to do. You know what I mean? So a lot of that shit, man, them niggas be built like that, man.
Hey, I got a question, Jay Harlem. How long can you do the stream before you start cutting it off?
11:55.
Oh, 11:55. Okay, cool. We still good there.
Yeah, so 11 hours and 55 minutes. Because even if you go 12, it'll cut like 5 minutes out.
Cause we at like 10:55, I think.
You see what you said earlier, Jay Harlem? How about the female? See, listen, you got look. This is what I realize, right? You got certain guys who just work about their bread, get their money, and they like to travel and have a good time, right? No matter what they do when they go out of the country, they like to have a good time. But then you got the weirdo niggas. See, it's a difference. And the space collided. So now it's just niggas who like to travel, do their thing, come back to the crib, get to their bag, to the weirdo niggas. And that's why the space fucked up. Because at the end of the day, like, look, you and K9, bro, y'all both single. Y'all travel, y'all like do y'all thing, y'all get y'all back. Nobody can't say nothing to y'all. Y'all make your own bread, bro. There ain't nothing weird going on. But then now it's intertwining with these weird niggas. And that's where it's fucked up at because niggas like to sit back and have something to watch. But in all reality, these niggas ain't right.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you look, I'm gonna give you a lineup. Let's say Jay Harlow. Let's say K9. Let's say Bando. Let's say who else we gonna put in the mix? Y'all, well, a couple more, but y'all just young brothers living y'all life. Came into the travel space, y'all traveling, doing y'all thing, niggas work. Don't say niggas doing they Instagram, I'm gonna say they YouTube shit, putting they channels up there. You know what I'm saying? Doing what they doing. I seen Jay Harlem in fucking Atlantic City gambling where he, he wants some bread. He doing this thing. See, that's a different. You see these guys, y'all guys right there, y'all in a different space. But now they mixing the weird guys in, and that's what's fucking the space up. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, if we really
Yeah,
look
but
at it, man.
here's the good thing though. But here's the good thing with that though. Doesn't that also separate it? So what needs to be supported will always be supported by the people that like what they like, because you kind of need that. It's like in the world, right? You don't know what kind of person somebody is unless you see them in certain social settings or certain places at job, what kind of jobs they pick. You know, there's certain things about people that kind of tell things about them. You know what I'm saying? So the fact, like you said, is mixed in. It's kind of like the world outside when you're walking outside. There's a whole bunch of people. You don't know their characteristics, so you got to figure it out. but you got more key insight because you know what it is. But that's the good part. It can be intertwined because in reality, these guys are lessons to the people like you and me who don't want to fall into that. You know what I'm saying? That's why they end up becoming the entertainment. Because the sad part is, a lot of people watch these guys and go, "I'm happy that's not me."
Yeah,
You understand what I'm
I can see
saying?
that. Yeah, I can see that.
I'm
Yeah.
keeping it real. You know what I mean? And again, then you got a lot of guys that go, "Damn, I'm almost there." You know what I mean? And then you got the other guy that go, "That could never be me. I'm fucking better than that. I ain't stupid." Da da da. And that all of that, you know what that creates? A conversation, which is why exactly he gets the like that he gets because it creates the conversation. But again, the reality is standing next to real men, no real man is going to respect that because that's nothing about what he does, what a man would do. You understand? And any man
I
knows
agree
that.
with that.
So again, it's the entertainment factor of, hey, if he's willing to have no shame and no morals to that extent to get money, then hey, that's what he's willing to do. But everybody who's watching know what it is.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So I said, they either going to believe the delusion for those who don't know, which is the ones that come in new, that is like, oh yeah, he's just trying to get his money. Why they hating? They don't know what's happening. They don't know the history. You understand?
Right,
But at the end of the
right.
day, again, it gives people to congregate somewhere, just talk about it. Because again, if you look at the chat, you got to pay attention to the chat and you got to pay attention to the likes. How many people in the chat are actually saying supportive things? How many people are actually hitting the like button when you understand when he's asking them to hit the like button? Are they really fucking with it? Because that's what matters at the end of the day. Yeah, you can get a cash app here or two, but here's the reality. If they really fucking with you, there should be more cash apps. Because you're
Hey,
always gonna have your core audience.
let's welcome DJ Panthros to the stage.
DJ Panthros, what up?
What's popping? What's popping, people?
What's
Happy
up?
New Year from Thailand once again. How y'all doing tonight?
You in Thailand right now?
Yeah,
He in
man. I've been
Thailand
here
right now. He
since the
chilling.
23rd of December.
Okay.
I've been out here,
Yeah.
man.
That nigga live
Yeah.
out there.
Not yet, but possibility. There's a lot of good opportunities out here. If you play your cards right and know the right people, definitely. I see a lot of good black men out here. You know that's reached out to me, and you know they're definitely not on no crash out bullshit. That's the thing. Like you got to understand one thing. Not to say I'm better than anybody, but there's a lot of us in the same space, but we're not in the same space. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta understand we can go different. We can go to the same place, but we ain't the same kind of people. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way how you're raised, and certain
but
people
it's
just
never
don't.
that way anyway.
Oh, that's true.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you should never compare yourself to the next man because you always should be in a race against yourself, not nobody else. You know what I'm saying? The only reason the other man should exist if he's actually teaching you the knowledge to help you better yourself. Other than that, then that motherfucker's accomplishments or whatever shouldn't matter.
Trust me. I love to be educated by people that are educated, like that want to teach. You know what I'm saying? But you can't
They have
learn nothing from
intelligence.
nobody. Like,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You hear this crash out saying like, God damn, I'm glad I didn't nothing to do with me. It's kind of fucked up how it's in our space. And it's highlighted in such a light that everybody focuses on that fucked up shit that niggas are leaving abroad, doing dumb shit, and it shines a bad light on all of us. What we need to do is stop talking about these fucking crash outs and talk about some real shit and big up the space that it's supposed to be.
So DJ Panthros, you the DJ Panthros that I met in DR, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a sewer, man. You're okay now.
Okay. I was just making sure because your voice sound a little like where are you from? Where are you from? Because
I'm from Toronto, man.
Oh, you're from Toronto. Okay.
I'm Toronto. Yeah, man.
What's your background? What's your background though?
Jamaican. My parents are from Jamaica.
Wagwan.
Yeah, Medea, man. Wagwan.
Medea, man.
Big up your blood yourself. Wagwan,
yeah, man. Medea, just hold up a rice real quick, you know.
Yeah, man. Hey, DJ Panthers, I agree with you, man. Some of these we gotta figure out how to turn past these niggas be on so much stupid shit, bro. You know, I
And
know
it looks
niggas
bad.
it looks real bad, bro. That's
It
why I'll
looks
never
real bad because I know for a fact, K9, you don't move like that. All right, I can tell by your
But don't you
mannerisms.
think
I
you
met you
need
already.
that bad content? Don't you think you need that bad content so the good content can shine?
But the
No,
good content don't
no,
shine though.
fuck no,
It
no.
does
I don't
shine
agree with that,
because
Herb.
remember, because let's be honest. Okay, like I'm gonna say this again. Let's be honest, y'all. Whoever you guys think is the great content creators, whatever, but are not getting that much shine. Now, here's the thing. Maybe what they used to do ain't working for them anymore. Maybe they need to revamp. Because remember, everybody's selling the same product. They're just marketing it and packaging it differently. You understand? You can't blame the crowd. You can't play. You can't blame Rome because your
we
marketing ain't where it needs to be.
Nah, the marketing be there. For example, I'm gonna give you an example.
similar product, but
Okay.
not the same product.
Lloyd right now
What?
killing shit, right? Lloyd right now killing shit. But
Yeah.
here's the thing. The thing about it is this. The thing about it is just like anything else. When you go to VH1, right, and you look at
hmm
fucking what's that shit that was on VH1? Love and Hip Hop,
Love and
right?
hip hop. hmm
Crazy views. Everybody like it, but it's bullshit content. But
Yeah.
Exactly.
it
You
sells
watch it,
because everybody like it. I've seen it
and
before, but
yeah, but you don't
everybody,
like it though, do you? You don't watch it
nah, I
every
don't fuck
week. You
with it.
don't watch
Nah,
it at all, really. You see it, it's like,
right,
okay, you know what? That ain't for
Mm.
me.
right.
See,
But
I like it all. Pause. I like it all. I like the good
Pause.
shit that
Ooh,
shows the
hey
content.
yo.
I already said pause.
I'm
Relax.
fucking with you, Herb.
Yeah.
I'm
You
fucking
like
with you,
all
man.
of it, right? Not good.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know. Listen, pay attention. It goes at the end of the day. He made me lose my train of thought, man. Fuck.
you say you like it. No, you say you
I,
like it. You say you like it.
he said he like it like
I said because it all becomes a balance. You understand? You need every part of it. That's why I call it the miniverse. You need every
You know
part
what?
to make what it is. You
You know what? You're
understand? Like,
right,
yeah, you might
Kari.
not like it, you may not be able to tolerate it for a long period of
You're
time,
right.
but
You're
it's
right.
needed. Like
I ain't gonna
it
lie.
may not be for everybody, but it's needed.
So let's
Because
unpack
again,
this real quick, man. Let's
go
unpack
ahead.
this real. I met DJ Panthers in the store. Was it 2024? What year was that? 2020.
2024.
2024. I met DJ Panthers in person, and at that particular time, uh, it was the beginning of my YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying? And in the beginning of my YouTube shit, there was kind of controversial shit going on. So, with all that being said, DJ Panthers, what was your assessment of meeting me for the first time versus like seeing me online or watching me online prior to meeting me in person?
Okay, well, check this out. Can I? Straight up, I was watching you from before you went to Sasua, and I seen the potential, but then it's like, I didn't like that you were fucking following Rello. And the things, the mannerisms, and the kind of little ad libs you were doing. I'm like, and that's when I seen you in Sasua. I'm like, bro, you need to stand on your own shit. Stop following that fucktard Rello because you already have the juice. You don't need nothing from that fucking nigga. I understand sometimes you need to, you need to attach yourself to something. But man, honestly, I'm glad you are where you are right now. Straight up. Straight up, man. And now you know that you never needed that fucking idiot for nothing. Just imagine how you attach yourself to that guy, and you're not like that guy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? All the repercussions that guy has gone through since that point. Look all the shit that he's gone through. You attaching yourself to that guy? You bucking yourself
And
apart.
the nigga said because he said I met DJ Panthers. This is Rello's own words. He said you pushed up on him rather aggressive. And I said
Oh
I
yeah,
met
I
girl.
saw him. I saw him in Thailand last trip. See, that nigga was talking shit, but didn't understand and didn't grasp that I was actually gonna be in Thailand. And it's just by fucking chance he walked into the bar I was in. I was with two other niggas, and they're like, I'm like, there's that fucking idiot right there. I had to get up and say something. I had to put him in his fucking place. Yeah, bro, don't run my fucking mouth like that. Because honestly, I'm jokes and all that. But when you're going to say you're going to do something and try to clown me on the platform that you have, and you have a lot more followers and a lot more ears, you're trying to make me look like no fucking pussy. Because I ain't no fucking pussy. So I'm going to put you in your place, and you're going to learn from this point on, I don't fuck with you like that. That's it.
Yeah. Bad man, off tick chat, you know?
I'm not into the Ray and the rah-rah. I love to have fun like everybody else, but that clown goofy shit, nigga, I would never fuck around with you, period. Anywhere
And one thing
outside of this space.
say, the one thing I will say I respect about DJ Panthers is like when I was making my first little introduction to Face It and did my first trip, like at that particular time, the Willies, they was fucking with me, but they wasn't fucking with me right before I went on my trip because things had happened. And
yeah, you had a little confrontation with Ice, whatever. Yeah,
one of the dudes, really one of the only Willies that introduced himself to me. We had a conversation, and because at that point I hadn't spoke at that particular time during that whole trip. He was the only Willie I actually ever spoke to during that whole trip, and so you know what I mean. I just respected that. Nigga was like, if he wanted to clear some things up and have a conversation with me, because at that particular time no other Willie had spoke to me. You feel me? Like I didn't even know. I knew who the Willies was as a group, but I didn't know who the Willies was as like individuals. You know what I'm saying? And so he was like really the only Willie that came up and was like even tried.
Everybody respect, man. I reach out to anybody that's in the space that does the travel vlogs and it's in the travel space. If I meet you, I'm gonna introduce myself to you. Yo, I'm DJ Panther. Nice to meet you, man. I see your shit, respect your shit, whatever. If even I don't respect your shit, I'm gonna say what's up. All right, but if you got some goofy shit like Rello, no sir, no sir.
And let's be honest, man. We at that particular time we agreed to disagree, but it was always at that point in time a certain level of respect to where.
Oh yeah,
DJ
definitely
a real nigga, and he knew I was a real nigga, and you know what I'm saying. And at that point, that's why you're on the panel now and you be in the chat like we just. And I respected that you as a man was like, yo, and as a man, I'm like, yo, you feel me? Because like some niggas, I didn't even get a chance while I was on that trip to even get a chance to even have a conversation with. You feel me? And so, I maybe later on I develop a friendship with him later on, but like, I mean, like I never had an issue with the Willies, and like all that, like me just being a super good friend of Rello, it fucked my channel up, bro. Like the growth of it. Certain niggas I could be cool with, I wasn't cool with because of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it was just really stunning my growth. You know what I'm saying? But I took that on the chin and said, "Fuck it." You know what I mean?
What I think is this. I think a lot of people, when it comes to this travel space, man, a lot of people forget who they is. Like, if you a man and you stand on certain principles, you got to stand on that 24/7 all the time. And some people, at the end of the day, I think what happens is they say, well, nah, this is I can do this, I can do that. Bro, if you don't go for that shit in real life, don't go for that shit in the space. So when you see people, like, you got to stand on that. Like, I'm a certain man, I carry myself a certain way. I ain't fucking with that, what you got going on over there.
Period. I agree with that. I'm saying that do we have enough good content creators, good YouTubers that are fucking doing great? All we have to do is start putting out more shit and get this fucking whack shit out of here. Like, it sucks that these Rellos and these fucking Floyds and fucking NYC, like, I don't understand how these guys take begging to a whole nother level. There's nothing wrong with support. I agree with supporting people's channel. But just begging for stupidness, like this fucking outside and fuck. It's just too much, bro. It's like, if that's how you're living, you're gonna have to go home sometime. All right.
But you know what, DJ? I don't blame them. You know who I blame? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Listen.
Who you blame?
I'm not picking up no $100 sitting to no man online for him to go buy a box, bro. I ain't doing that.
No. Fuck
You know what I
I blame
mean? Like that's
K9.
you know what I'm saying? No,
You
no,
know,
but I'm being real. Like say K9, or say even Jay Harlem. Say Jay Harlem, you doing your thing. I even told you this, Jay Harlem. I said when you and I think Jay Morganheim had the show in the morning. That was a good show. I told you that already. So certain things like that, okay, yeah, you want to send a little super chat or send a cat, that's cool because you're supporting brothers trying to do their thing. But bro, think about it, bro. Listen, check this out, man. Just imagine me taking my money out my pocket or my card or whatever, sending it to a guy, right, who don't work, right? And I even tell my own son, bro, you got to have a job, you got to have a hustle. I'm telling this to my own son. So why would I take bread out my pocket and send it to a man overseas, right? 40 years old
Oh,
to go deal with some female. Come on, that shit don't make sense to me, bro.
number one, I already got the recipe. So why would I want to give you money when I could save my money and get the fuck out of there and spend it the way I want to? Not the way I'm sending it to you niggas and you guys are doing stupid shit with. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Every day these niggas are begging. Every fucking day. Bro, you're like the fucking squeegee guys at the fucking corner.
And every day
Clean
niggas
your
sending
fucking
it.
window.
And that's what's
Who? Not
crazy. They
me.
sending
Yeah,
it and then they tell them,
yes.
yo, anonymous. Anonymous sent me 500.
Anonymous 100.
Oh look, but
Anonymous.
let's make the clear distinction though. Like we do want to make sure that, like this already say for example, if you like watching niggas show, he bring you entertainment, you tapping in, and it's giving you something to do throughout the day. There's nothing wrong with supporting that brother because if you don't support him, his show can go off the air, right? But it's a difference when a nigga get online begging, harassing, trying to force niggas to send him money. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like a clear difference because like if I do my show and you rock with me and you send me money on the show, you want to send me a super chat, you want to send me a cash app because you appreciate what I'm doing, you appreciate the entertainment. That's one thing. But to get online and just beg niggas for money, I can't eat if y'all don't send me money. I can't have a place to live. You don't send me money. That's where it's like, come on, bro.
Or even this, listen, I've been with my lady over 20 years, my nigga. Straight up. We've
Salute.
been through thick and thin. My lady Hardy Yard, Mountain View, Kingston, Jamaica, right?
Oh, that's where my pops is from. Big up.
Been down with me forever. So listen, check this out now. Can't travel how you travel, Jay Harlem travel, DJ travel, right? So check it out. I'm gonna support y'all guys. Hold that right there. Y'all do y'all thing. I see y'all out there, y'all living. That's cool, no problem. But here's what killed me again. A man jumps on the line and say, listen, I'm in trouble, guys. What happened? I got the cheek in the crib. I'm trying to hit it. I ain't got no bread. I need y'all to come on, man.
Whoa. Nope. You shouldn't be there. You should not be there. If you can't support your trip from front to back and have an escape plan and have a plan A, plan B, plan C, all right, you shouldn't be going. You
Now,
should
Jay
not
Hall,
be going.
and
If
this
he
go to Jay
got the
Harlem.
money, he's just trying to get the money from people so he don't got to spend his money.
So he ain't got to spend his money. Now, Jay Harlem, now that's where it gets weird at. Now, that's where the space get weird at. For at the end of the day, for grown men that send another grown man money to buy a box. That says something about a lot of people who send it in my eyes. In my eyes now.
Yeah,
To me,
I hear what you said.
that says a lot, bro.
Do you agree, man,
Yeah.
with this, bro? It's a difference supporting a nigga in his YouTube channel, like, because you enjoy his content.
That's a big difference. It's totally big difference. Yeah, even let's check this out. Listen, and it's another thing too. Listen, here's a difference, bro. Y'all, everybody's busting their moves, so it ain't like a guy broke. He just saying support. The same way at the end of the day, you might I know a doctor, right? So I'm in the medical field, my lady in the medical field, so I know a doctor, right? He got all his team to buy scrubs for my wife. My wife still scrubs. So that's a support. She ain't broke, but at the same time, she trying to do her thing and support. The hospital support her. and buy the scrubs. So at the end of the day, for the most part, it's the same way. But bro, if you sitting down on your ass, and then on top of that, listen, you quit your job or you get fired because you chasing box, bro. That says a lot about you. How can I sit beside you? The same way at the end of the day, for the most part, if I'm in the streets, let's take it to a street level, right? Or more at the end of the day, listen, if I know you doing some bullshit in the hood, I can't sit beside you. I can't deal with that. I can't be a part of that, bro. The same way, I'm gonna tell you a quick story real quick. It's this guy that worked with me, right? He gay. Cool dude though. And he runs a certain area, I run a certain area. But I don't deal with that. Yeah, I'm just keeping it a buck with you. I don't deal with that. So at the end of the day, for the most part, he goes, I speak, what's up, and that's it. I can't be a part of certain thing. So at the end of the day, it's the same way. Bro, listen, you out here, you traveling, you ain't got no bread, you ain't got no job, you begging, you like, let's look at the whole geographic of the whole dynamics of what's going on. Your clothes ain't together, your hygiene ain't together. You come on, bro. What we doing here, man?
No.
If we call ourselves a men of a certain caliber, right? We say we men of a certain caliber, we get to the bag and we travelers and you know what I'm saying, we exploring the world, and how can we can't be standing beside nothing like that, man? We can't do it.
No, I can't. I know I can't. That's for fucking certain. Shit. This is the way I'm raised, man. All right. Can't stand beside no fuckery, man. And you gotta know that shit before you even. A friend of mine told me you don't gotta pick up shit on the ground to know that it's shit. You can see that it's shit. And if you pick it up, it's up to you. But if you then what? Then you have it in your hand. It's like maybe I gotta taste it and see if it's shit. You just a fucking idiot because you should have left the shit on the ground.
Yeah.
You gotta be smart, man. A lot of these guys ain't thinking past their nose. You know what I'm saying? And it's quite sad, but you know.
All right, let me
It's,
ask you, DJ Panthers, what made you start watching your boy, commenting in it? Because like just for the people that don't know, we had a rough start, right? We're not gonna go all into that. But what made you like, yo, I actually fuck with K9?
well, to tell you the truth, I fucked with you before. I fucked with you before, K9. It's just that you and Ice had a problem. Ice is my dude, you know. You gotta stand who you stand with, you know. You know, that's my guy. You know what I'm saying? So it's nothing I had against you. You know, it's nothing against you. It was just I gotta stand with my guy. And once you guys made peace and everything, the last Sioux trip, I was like, fuck about fucking time. Cause I really like K9. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with you, K9. I like your content, bro. I like your content from the fucking jump. I didn't like that shit when you and 215 were getting at it either, but you know, I met 215 out here. He's a cool dude. Me and him had a little rough start. He said, you know, I said something in the comment, and he's like, you know, whatever. But when I met him, it was all love, and we've been cool ever since. That nigga send me Instagram shit all the time, and I'm back and forth. I don't mind the cool shit, man. I like, bro. I like a lot of niggas. I just can't fuck with a lot of niggas because they have problem with Ice. You know, and it's
Like
not that.
I'm on the air saying right now, like I always tell niggas like I don't got no issue with Ice, and I know sometimes niggas will try to be messy and bring up Ice shit and be like, you know, to try to reunite the beef, and I'm like, bro, there's no beef there. Me and Ice, that shit is so old, bro. Like I don't got no issues with Ice. You know
Man,
what
you
I'm
gotta understand, K9. When I seen you and Ice together, I was like fucking so happy. I really was. I was really happy, bro. I was really happy. I was like, fuck, man, this is about fucking time. Because you guys are both from the West Coast. So it's like, the fuck? You know what I mean? It's just like me beefing with a nigga from Toronto. You know, like, what? And when we go out and we go to different countries and shit, like fuck all that shit. We from the same coast. You from the same coast. You guys are basically the same people. I know you guys have a lot of similarities because you guys kicked off and you guys were hanging out and shit. So like salute to that. You know, real men do real things. You gotta mean
Yeah.
it ain't gotta be like serious beef or war or anything like that. It was never like that. But you know, at the end of the day, it was a misunderstanding. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I'm glad that that water is passed under the bridge because we are bigger men. You know what I'm saying? We're older men. We need to set an example. Like we don't got to be beefing with everybody. We don't got to be reacting to everything. We're bigger men. You know what I'm saying? And some people can squash the
Yo,
beef.
K9, this is what happened. This is what happened, bro. K9 was feeling lonely. He's like, what happened with DJ Pantos? I said, don't worry, I'm gonna go talk to my boy for you. Yo, DJ, give him a break. Don't worry about it. He's a young guy. He don't know nothing. And DJ was like, all right. And now we're here.
Yeah, man. And shout out to the because I remember Big Ree and some other niggas like, yo, okay, now we don't the Willie fuck with you, don't got no. But I was so where I was at, but it did fuck my relationship with the Willies for a while. But it's good that we back better, now.
Oh, we fucking nice, bro. We nice now, bro. We in.
Hey,
We
hey,
all
let me,
together now, bro.
can I say this right here though? I'm gonna say this right here though. Check this out. I spoke to Ice on the phone before. Me and Ice talked before, right? I had this company. I talked to Jay Rillo before too. I had this company where I was getting hoodies, sweatshirts, and all that from overseas. You know what I'm saying? So I was telling the guys like, yo, bro, like at the end of the day, if y'all really trying to promote your shit heavy like that, then I got this product and I can get it to you. Now, Ice, he did his thing. He got t-shirts or whatever. I think I just kind of fell back as far as like doing the content like he usually do. But I seen that the Willie thing was going up heavy. Anytime you create something and you got members and then you got merchandise and then you got like people who watching your channel and then you went all the way from that to a Willie burger in the Sioux, then it definitely could be something great. I think Ice will have to get more consistent with it and get back on track with it and form all the Willies together like Jay Harlem. I think what Jay Harlem should do is, and this is just my advice, have Ice on the zombies show sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Pump that shit up because that zombie shit hit. So at the end of the day, that'll form it more back to what it used to be when it first came out. Because Ice usually have 100 something in the chat.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. We got. Listen, 2026. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do a lot of shit this year. Like I know I'm doing something. You know, I keep the Willies on my back. Those are my niggas. Pause. But I'm an individual. Harlem an individual. He's broken off and done his zombie squad. You know what I mean? Plus Jay's in the morning. You know what I mean? My man Big Reed's about to start a new channel himself. You know what I mean? Not everybody in Willis do.
Big Reed holla at me, man. Cause you know what? That's one nigga I ain't. He did come to my shit one time, but he was arguing with a nigga. It wasn't even me. I can't remember who he was arguing with. He ain't been back since. And shout out to Big Reed, man. I feel like me and Big Reed ain't never really officially patched it up though. But shout out to Big Reed, man.
Yo, Big Reed a real one, man. That nigga been in my house twice. Slept on my couch for fucking days. That's my ace, man. That nigga come to Canada anytime. My house, me casa, his casa. You know, like shit. He a good brother, man. He a real good dude, man. Shout out to Big Reed.
Yeah, I forgot who he was arguing with.
Listen, shout out to Big Reed for real, because he put a nigga with that old miss. Remember, he told niggas in the chat, he told niggas everywhere. And that shit paid out. That shit paid out. That's all I got.
Big Reed knew. Big Reed knew. He knew.
Listen, Big Reed had the inside information. He said, listen, Harlem, I'm going to tell you, Ole Miss is going to win. They should have won that last game, but they didn't. They were up by 9, though. Just trying to tell you, my boy. I said, Reed, got you. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Reed. He got a $50 cash app coming his way.
Jesus.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, I got to pay for information. Hey, when somebody gives you information and you make some money, you know what I mean? Hey, the least you could do is hit them off with something.
And I'll send 50 to me. I make sure you get 25.
Get the fuck out of here. You over here, you got almost $800 in the bank account. Talk about
don't cut my money, nigga. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Listen, send me.
Don't do that.
Tell you what.
Don't do that.
Here's what you do. 7,500 out of that. I'm gonna put that on a parlay, and I'm gonna send you back your 500.
Nigga, that sound like a social loan deal. I ain't fucking with you.
Oh shit.
I'm looking at
Fellas, about
women
to
coming on my
knock
feet.
out. Y'all be easy. You got high five or more, K9. Knock it out. Pause. Y'all be easy, man. DJ.
You already
be
know.
easy, brother.
I'm gonna go
Bro,
down
boy,
to the
you be
pool
easy,
right
man.
now, put my feet in the water. You guys have a wonderful chat, wonderful evening. Happy New Year to everybody in the chat and panel. You already know
Wow.
it's nothing but love. Follow me on YouTube. You already know DJ Panthro 519.
519 DJ Panthers. Salute.
You guys support, man. It's all about support, brother. I support everybody. I need a little support myself. I'm the most slept on YouTuber out in space right now. So
Who got your link? Drop the link in the chat right now for this nigga, man.
I don't know if anybody got my link, but
my drop us a link to his channel in the chat, bro. We got 50 people in the building. Go check out DJ Panthers. DJ
no, I'm
Panthers.
trying. I'm young in the space, man. I've been in the game about 2.5 years, but I'm up to almost 600 subs, man. I'm just doing my thing, man. I'm trying to get up to 1K like everybody, and then from there take it to the sky, man. You already know. So it's all love, man. It's all love out here, man. You guys do your thing. Stay up, brothers.
Stay up, DJ Panthers. Much love and respect.
Yes, sir.
All right. And then it was me and Money, man. What up, Money? You still there? Money. Okay, Money Mike is muted. Yeah, we had a dope live today. I honestly, shit, we on the wire like Kanye West. Was that his freshman album? Through the Wire. We on the wire, like as far as being able to record all this shit. That's how long I've been streaming. We streaming in this bitch. But that's what I just want to show everybody, man. Y'all go check out DJ Panthers 519. I just want to show everybody what it looked like, man, when the chips is down. Do you lay down or do you get up swinging? Do you lay down or you keep your head up, shoulders up, chin up, man? Like, it's nothing to it but to get busy, man. And like I said, I met DJ Panthers in person. I didn't really get a chance to meet Jay Harlem. Salute to Jay Harlem. I seen him. I didn't really get a chance to meet him. And shout out to Jay Harlem and man. And you know all it is bros like brothers coming together, doing their content, putting on their shows, and us supporting each other in whatever way we can, bro. Shout out to the Zombie Squad. We got Camp 9. And we got a lot of other camps doing their thing, brother. But one thing, like I said, as far as me speaking for myself, niggas that go out their way to make black people look bad, I'm not fucking with them, bro. It don't even matter. It don't even matter, bro. Because I got loyalty to my people more than one single individual. And but other than that, 2026, man, Happy New Year's. I'm glad everybody that hit the like button, tune into the chat. We will be back monetized coming March. Like I said, man, it's a minor setback for some major get back. And I just wanted to be a beacon of light for anyone that find themselves in a situation where you might get your channel demonetized. First thing you should do, take accountability, self-assess, and readjust. Don't make no excuses. Just get to it, brother. And that's what I've been doing. I feel like I've been working just as hard as I was working when my channel was monetized since it got demonetized. And that's all it's about, man. Like, bounce back like a true champion, man. But to the people, man, out there that support me and rock with me, much love and respect. Salute, Sean. I see you in the building. And we're going to wrap this live up. I'm so thankful for everybody that still believed in me and is still rocking with me. And y'all get a chance to see my growth from real person. There's been at times I've been not cool with dudes, and through my growth and their growth and our growth, we was able to fix shit. Because I think a lot of times people think as black men that
if we get into it, we gotta actually hurt each other all the time. Sometimes black men can have a mature adult conversation and get past things. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't always gotta be stuck in stupidity. And moving past things is not always like a sign of weakness. A lot of times it's a sign of growth. You know what I'm saying? Because it's easy to go down that path of violence and self-destruction. And it's a lot harder to man up and say, you know what? I ain't really have a problem. All right, cool, whatever. It ain't no problem, cool. And move on like that. And then it's even dope when we're able to like not just be able to coexist, or we can start building with each other again. So it just says a lot on both sides in the growth. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, it's your boy K9, No Fear Entertainment. You know what I'm saying? And on this side of the track, all we're gonna do is just keep it as real as possible. Until the next time, man, I'll catch y'all on the next one. Much love and respect. Yeah.